Blood Dagger has many members and has branches established in every territory. They even have members who belong to other great sects who would seem perfectly ordinary until they receive a mission, after which they would carry out their orders as members of Blood Dagger without question. Once the embodiment questioned the fireman about the location of the Blood Dagger's headquarters in the Southern Territory, though, his knowledge seed burst open and he died before he could give any reply. It looked like a powerful master had placed a restriction on him. Once Blood Dagger made a move, they would keep fighting until their last breath. I can deal with the wind, thunder, fire, and mountain ghosts, but what about the next batch? If they send Emperor Realm Masters after me, what should I do? Why am I here? Why am I here? You finally woke up. Don't move around, you should first check your body. I'm fine. Yong-kai, where did that elder sister and the big stone man go? What elder sister and big stone man? Was it just an illusion? I used a special secret technique earlier to deal with those four. You must have seen an illusion because of it. Young Master Yang, you're endowed with remarkable abilities and I couldn't provide any help to you. I'm really ashamed of myself. Don't brood over it, Blood Dagger's so-called four ghosts are all quite strong. If you had meddled in the battle, you wouldn't be alive right now. If I could be as powerful as he is, then More than 10 days later. Young Master Yang, this is the Thousand Leaves Mountain where my Thousand Leaves sect is located. We'll reach it in half a day. Good. I'll send a message to my father, he must be worried about me. What happened? My father asked me to participate in the wedding ceremony of Sky Crane City's lord with his new concubine. It's so infuriating. If I had known this earlier, I wouldn't have told him I had come back so I could avoid this troublesome matter. It looks like you don't want to go. I don't want to mingle with a man who betrayed his allies. If he wants to take a new concubine, then that's his matter. Why does my father even bother with such a man? Do you have any problem with this Sky Crane City's lord? That man is just a treacherous and ungrateful scum. He only obtained the city lord's position thanks to our Thousand Leaves sect's support, yet he quickly sought another backer after he got it and didn't put us in his eyes anymore. He had even chased off many of our already established industries in Sky Crane City. He's just a vile man. There are many vile and infuriating people in this world. Young Master Yang, just wait for a little while. I'll notify my father, then bring you back to the sect and arrange residence for you. No need. I'll just take a trip with you there. I'll just take it for a brief outing to loosen up a little. Many thanks, Young Master Yang. If you experience something unpleasant, please don't take offense. It's fine. Sky Crane City. Young Master Yang, please wait a moment. The disciples of my Thousand Leaves sect will be here soon. They're here. Yi, you finally returned. If you didn't come back, I would have some to Maplewood City to look for you. Senior brother Du Xian. These two must have a meaningful relationship. Senior sister Yi, you have no idea what senior brother has been like since you left for Maplewood City. He didn't even get a proper meal. And he wasn't even in the mood to cultivate. He was scolded plenty of times by our master. Enough of your babbling. This is unacceptable. You must still cultivate. I have been trying to cultivate, but I couldn't calm down. I couldn't stop thinking about someone. And who was that? It's you. Senior sister Yi, I have also missed you. I missed you so much that I couldn't get proper sleep at night. Wu Ma, get lost. You can do whatever you want, but we can't even flirt a little? How can you be so unreasonable? Senior sister, you must seek justice for me. You deserve it. Who told you to keep jabbering on and on? Senior brother, you must teach him an unforgettable lesson. There's no justice. The disciples of the Thousand Leaves sect are quite interesting, so close to each other. Du Xian of Thousand Leaves sect greets this friend. May I ask for your noble name? Yang Kai greets Brother Du. Young Master Yang is my distinguished guest. I planned to bring him back to the sect to discuss a certain matter with my father, but I was dispatched by him to Sky Crane City Midway. Junior and senior brothers, you must never slight him. This person is just a second-order Dao Source Realm cultivator. He is also not clad in luxurious robes and does not look like a disciple from one of the top sects, so why is senior sister being so cautious around him? Since everyone has arrived, let's enter the city. That old thing's wedding ceremony is tomorrow, isn't it? Yi, watch your tongue. It's already polite of me to call him an old thing. He's already got half a foot into the grave, yet he's still taking in new concubines. I wonder which ignorant girl had been deceived by him this time. She might not have been deceived, but rather forced. These past years, the city lord has been taking in new concubines over and over again, yet he still hasn't gotten any male descendants. I wonder if his body can keep up with this for much longer. It's divine retribution. Fine, you have already vented your frustration, so leave it there. We have come to congratulate him, not stir up trouble. We've made Brother Yang laugh. It's okay. Let's tidy up and enter the city. So it is Thousand Leaves Sex young lady, excuse our disrespect for not offering a proper welcome. Elder S.I. Ming, just do your job, there's no need for false courtesy. Please register here, young lady Yi. Register? Register for what? Your name, sect, as well as some other basic information. Young lady Yi, you're also aware that the city lord's wedding will be held tomorrow and it's a very important event. These days, not just anyone can enter the city, and any person who enters the city has to register. Then why didn't I see any of the people before us registering? Young lady Yi, please understand, those people, I recognize them all and I know of their backgrounds. So, they don't have to register. Are you implying that you don't recognize our Thousand Leaves Sex disciples? Elder S.I. Ming, we just have to register, don't we? That's right. Then it's simple. Hateful. Wait. Friend, you have an unfamiliar face. Are you also a disciple of Thousand Leaves sect? Yes. Friend, you should give this more thought before replying. Our Skycrane city is now heavily guarded, so if you want to use the Thousand Leaves sect's name to sneak into the city, then we must have a little chat. Why are you so sure that I'm not a member of Thousand Leaves sect? Your clothes don't have the Thousand Leaves sect symbol. How can you explain this? I changed into a new set of clothes for the city lord's wedding and have yet to embroider the sex symbol on it. I'm afraid this explanation is far from satisfactory. S.I. Ming, what are you implying? Since we arrived, you have targeted us repeatedly. Do you think it's so easy to bully our Thousand Leaves sect? Young Miss Yi, please calm down. I was just upholding my duty with caution and I just wanted to have a little chat with this little friend. If you don't allow us to pass, then we'll immediately leave. I'll give you 3 breaths, the decision is yours. When the others were in trouble, I didn't see this little girl get so angry. Why is she acting like this now? I was just wondering who is so arrogant and aggressive. It turns out it was Yi. Chill you. My noble name is not something the likes of you can utter. Slap him. You. I'm just joking. Brother don't be so nervous. Yi, it has been a long time since I last saw you, but you are more graceful than ever. You're still as repulsive as before. Stop. Suppress. How dare you act without my permission? Young master, please forgive us. Yi, are you all right? You should put a tight leash on your family's dogs so they don't run around and bite others randomly. I have always loved your straightforward and outspoken nature. And I've always despised you. It isn't a problem, it isn't a problem. I believe that as long as there is a will, there's a way. What have you done to incur Yi's wrath? Nothing, it's nothing. It's just a routine procedure. Then hurry up and apologize to Yi. Yes. Young lady Yi, if I have offended you a moment ago, then please don't take it to heart and forgive me. Elder S.I. Ming, you were just upholding your duty. So, let's just forget this. Thank you, young lady Yi. A planned meeting cannot compare to one destined by fate. Yi, why don't we enter the city together? I have obtained some excellent dark blood tea, and was eagerly seeking someone to taste it with. Would you do me the honor? The path we are taking is different. So, no. Inside the city. What kind of background does that Chiu Yu have? It seemed like his status was not simple. He's the young master of Sky Illumination Palace, a sect at odds with our Thousand Leaves sect. I also heard that Sky Illumination Palace's master, Chiu Zi, has gone into secluded cultivation in an attempt to break through to the Emperor realm. If you were to succeed, then Skycrane City and Sky Illumination Palace are working together, so if Chiu Zi becomes an Emperor Realm Master, our Thousand Leaves sect's future will be bleak. It seems that the City Lord's new backer is none other than Sky Illumination Palace. It isn't that easy to enter the Emperor Realm. That old man Chioze will probably suffer cultivation dissonance during his breakthrough and die. Our master has his own plans regarding this, so we just have to diligently perform our own duties. We'd better go to the Heavenly Puppet Workshop to rest. This is our greatest industry in Sky Crane City. If you don't mind, you can stay here for 2 days. Once tomorrow's wedding comes to an end, we'll return to the main sect. Okay. The business here is quite bleak. Deserted. If a store is usually surrounded by a few vicious-looking men, using the name of the city lord, it would naturally make our customers feel uncomfortable. Over time, who would dare buy anything from us? Your sect's standing and businesses in Sky Crane City are in quite the conundrum. It's gotten even worse than before. Young Master Yang, please come in. Why do I keep feeling uneasy? I should check my body with my divine sense to see if I've suffered some hidden damage during my cultivation or formed a heart demon unknowingly. This feeling seems to have appeared since I entered Sky Crane City. Could it be that there is something here that can affect me? I'll talk to Yi Jinghan first and then go out for a break. Junior sister, I miss you so much. Me too. I'd better get going. Restaurant. It seems to be a wise choice to go out for a walk now that I think about it. It's said that his 14 concubines are all outstanding beauties. If one can live as Sir Luo, then he won't have any more regrets in life. Well, he's the city lord after all. But from what you said, you must have gotten to see the city lord's concubines, didn't you? Oh? I didn't get to see them, but my niece is working as a maid in the city lord's mansion and she got the opportunity to serve his concubines. According to her, they are all exceptionally beautiful, especially the newest one. She's a lot prettier than the others and the city lord is quite fond of her. Hurry up and tell us. What does she look like? I don't mind telling you, but I don't have any wine on my table. I'll take charge of it. Waiter, serve us a few bottles of your best wine. The new bride of the city lord has shy eyes, smiling lips, pink face with spring. Enough. A third-order origin king realm cultivator, and seems to have recently been injured. I was just wondering who it was. It's the lone tiger who has just left his mountain, Brother Chai Hu. If you continue making things up, then I'll tear you apart. Making things up, what do you mean by that? That woman doesn't look anything like that. Which woman? Chai Hu, are you talking about the city lord's new bride? You're talking like you have seen the bride. Did you? Ah, I understand. You must have peeped on the city lord's bride when she was bathing and your eye got blinded by her. Fuck you. I'll just go to Violet Source Chamber of Commerce's pill store to buy some herbs. That would be 1861430 source crystals, sir. Young Lady Luo? We are honored by your presence. Please forgive us for not coming out to greet you. Surnamed Luo? I she the daughter of the Sky Crane City's lord? Shopkeeper, just take care of your business. I only came here for a stroll. It's you? Brother Yu, do you know this man? I know him, but I'm not that close to him. Hey, Brother Yu is talking with you. How dare you ignore him? Men and women should avoid any intimate body contact. Didn't your parents teach you this? You dare to rebuke me? Little sister Bing, don't lower yourself to his level. This person has always been so guileful. He even sneaked into the city under Thousand Leaves Sect's name. Who knows what he's up to? He is with Thousand Leaves Sect? Then he surely has some malicious plan. Hey, tell me honestly, what did you sneak into the city for? I heard that Sky Crane City got so many beauties, and I have just come here to enjoy myself. I'm especially interested in young girls with tender skin. What a rich fragrance. What taste, so sweet and delicious. Zez. What do you want to do? It's you who forced such a label on me, insinuating that I sneaked into the city with ulterior motives. So, I just played along with you. You dared to scare me, I'll teach you a lesson. If I get into a conflict with Luo Bing, then I will implicate the members of the Thousand Leaves Sect. Let's see what happens first. Did he buy those goods? That's right. Then I want all of them. Don't sell off any of them to him. Childish. Young Lady Luo, those goods have already been picked by this guest, and we have just calculated the cost. Since he didn't pay for them yet, they are not his. I want all of them. Those are our store's rules. We hope for your understanding. What? I don't care. I have set my mind on this. So, I'll buy them no matter what. Shopkeeper, Just tell me how much do those goods cost? I'll pay double for them. I still can't break the store's rules. Shopkeeper, how can you miss free money? Since this little girl wants to pay double the price, then just sell them to her. Dear guest, many thanks for your understanding. Why are you talking as if you let me have them? I snatched them away, you know? Yes, yes, yes. You have snatched them and I have just conceded in defeat. The original price would be 186,143,000 source crystals, but we can just round it to 186,000,000. So, young Lady Luo, you'll have to pay 372,000,000 source crystals. How much again? Did you make some mistake? I have been managing this store for 30 years and I have never made such a mistake. Little girl, what's wrong? Can you not afford it? Who says I can't? I wouldn't put such a small amount of source crystals in my eyes. But I left home in a hurry today and didn't bring that much with me. Young Lady Luo, are you planning to purchase on credit? Who said anything about purchasing on credit? Brother Chio, little sister Bing, only have 1,000,000 in hand. Young Lady Luo, it seems you didn't bring enough with you. Then, I can only take these herbs for myself. Stop. Just wait for a little while, I'll go back and ask for the source crystals from my father. I don't want to talk to you. Shopkeeper, I'll take that. Hey! Don't leave. Brother you, block him for me, I have to buy those medicinal ingredients today. Ha! Elders, please take a trip. Young master, we couldn't make a move. What? I also can't say why, when we were about to act against that boy, we suddenly felt an ominous premonition, as if we had really made a move, we would now be corpses. What are you talking about? That man has already left. You two old men are so useless, Brother Yu has taken care of you in vain. Shut up. These two are as close to me as my own grandparents. You don't have the right to insult them. Brother Yu, you dare to scold me because of these old men. I hate you, you're the worst. I hate you so much. Young master, go after her. That little girl has been spoiled to the core, just let her. But, if Lady Bing suffers any mishap, then, she's the daughter of the city lord, so who would dare to harm her in Sky Crane City? About that young man, we should pay more attention to him. It's all that nasty guy's fault. He humiliated me and made me get scolded by Brother Chio. Huh, where is this? Little girl, what's wrong? Did you get lost? He, how did you know? I have gotten lost and don't know how to get back home. Young lady, don't be afraid, no one will hurt you with us here. You two, hurry up and send me home. Once I get back home, I'll reward you generously. Understood, we'll send you back home. Ah! You guys deceived me, you guys, what do you want? Don't do anything. I'm the daughter of the city lord. Hurry up and let go of me. If my father learns of this, you'll both die miserably. The city lord's daughter? Ha, then I am the city lord. Hee, good girl, come and play with your daddy. She's so beautiful, if I can have her even once, then I won't regret dying right after it. Since you won't have any regrets even in death, then you can die right now. Who is it? Dare to mess up father's good deed. Who are you? I'm the man who will send you to the underworld. Friend, let's have a civil conversion. We have no grievance or grudge with you, so why are you assaulting us? What else is there to discuss with scum that oppresses people and assaults women? Die. Dao Source Realm? Huh. Did they die? Thank you, what's your name? Chai Hu. So, it is Brother Chai, I'm Luo Bing, the city lord's daughter. I know who you are. That's a matter of course, even though I rarely go out, as long as you live in Sky Crane City, you must have heard of me. Brother Chai. I have gotten lost, can you take me home? Yes. Thank you. But not today. City Lord's Mansion. Please come in. The scenery is so lively. Women should like this kind of thing, right? I should have made proper arrangements for such a ceremony, allowing them to enjoy the happiness a woman deserves. These are your seats. So far back? It's the place of small families and third-class sex. These are our seats? Are you sure of that? This lowly one doesn't know anything other than that. Please spare my life. Release him, Wu Ma. There were so many people who saw them arranging such a far seating location for us. This is no doubt a deliberate attempt to embarrass us in front of them. How can we endure this? So, what are you going to do if you can't endure it? Luo Jing has planned this to make sure that we have no choice but to swallow these grievances. Just remember the humiliation we have suffered today and make sure to pay them back tenfold next time around. There's a person that has been watching you ever since you stepped into this place. Don't talk nonsense. Who else would he be looking at but you? How can that little bastard Chiu Yu resist junior sister Ye's outstanding beauty and charm? That bastard's actually sending someone over here. Sorry to disturb you all. I've come on the order of my young lord to invite someone over. Go back and tell your young lord that I don't have any interest. Young lady Yi is thinking too much. The one my young lord wishes to invite. Is this little brother? This is delicious. This is not bad either. Young Master Yang. Do you want one? Take it if you want it. We meet again, little brother. My young master has invited little brother over to discuss some matters. Not interested. Little brother, seeing that you're still young, the strength of your ears might not be sufficient, so this old master will repeat, I'm not going even if you repeat it 100 times. Can't you see that I'm busy? You're already not young, and yet you still frequently provoke people's anger. Are you planning on living like a dose for the rest of your life? If Well Yu wants to talk to me, tell him to come here in person. Humph. Brother Yang, I really like you a lot. Go back to your place. Rest assured. I'm not here to cause trouble. I'm here just to say a few words to you. Brother Yang, right? Brother Chiu, I see that the spot between your eyebrows has turned dark, your pupils look distracted, your lips and tongue look charred, your spirit is dispersing, and there's a dark red shade on your face. I'm afraid that you're about to face impending death. So Brother Yang's also adept at face reading. But today is the city lord's concubine marriage ceremony. With such jubilation filling the air, how could an omen of great danger appear? It's up to you to believe it or not. Enough with this nonsense. This young master has come over here to ask Brother Yang a question. What? Never came back? City Lord's mansion. Never came back? You're in deep trouble, Brother Chiu. Can't you speak a little softer? Sure. That little girl by the name of Luo Bing didn't return after following you out yesterday? Are you sure about that? I went out yesterday night to find her. However, her personal maidservant did not see her come back. Today, I went out again to find her, but there's still no trace of her. The city lord has 14 concubines, yet has no other children other than that daughter of his. Every other day, he would treat her like a treasure. If he knew that Luo Bing was missing, I would be in trouble. Since she's missing, shouldn't you go and find her? Why are you here asking me this? That's because Luo Bing had followed behind you after you left that store yesterday. Brother Chiu, your words seem to indicate that I've done something improper to young lady Luo Bing. Naturally, it would be great if that wasn't the case. I only hope that she's able to return safely by today, if possible. But if she loses even a single head, this young master will definitely let the person who injured her enjoy the taste of torture. Brother Chiu is threatening the wrong person. After leaving that store yesterday, I immediately headed for Heavenly Puppet Workshop, and I did not see her at all. Besides, I don't have any gouge job grievance with Sky Crane City, so why would I find trouble with young lady Luo Bing? If someone really provokes me, I'll personally take action and let them understand the consequences of doing so. Do you think that I'll do something as despicable as kidnapping their daughter? Good, I believe you. Although our conversation has been short, this young master can believe in Brother Yang's straightforward character. Nevertheless, Brother Yang, if you receive any news of Luo Bing, this Chiu would be grateful if you can pass on the information. Wait. What else? It isn't a serious matter, just a small request for Brother Chiu. Could you please help us change seats? The light is not good here, I don't like it. Change seats? Then, where would you like to move to? I feel that it's pretty good over there. That table also just so happens to be empty. Do you know which person that seat is for? Brother Yang, you are making it difficult for me. If we can change seats, we'll become good friends. You're happy, I'm happy, everyone's happy. If it's not possible, this young master will have no choice but to look for the city lord to have a good chat, asking him about the whereabouts of his precious daughter. Enough. I should have known not to ask you about Luo Bing's whereabouts, you scumbag. Young man, anger hurts the body. Honored guests, due to the many matters that needed to be dealt with today, U's subordinates seem to have been somewhat negligent. Please follow this old man to your correct seats and forgive us for our negligence in this matter. Huh? Thank you. Young Master Yang, what exactly did you say to Chiu Yu? It's nothing much. I simply told Brother Chiu that we felt like old friends the moment we met. And he felt that the city lord's mansion was too negligent in their treatment of you all, so he took the initiative to raise the request to get your seats changed. As if I'm going to believe that. The city lord has arrived. Greetings, Sir City Lord. It has been a while. Sir City Lord, your bearing has grown even more graceful. That is Luo Jin? That's him. If you didn't confirm it, I would have assumed he was Luo Jin's father. Whoever this lady is, she must be truly blind. Shut up. Don't let your words get you into trouble. Lower the sedan. This body, unfortunately, the red veil that the bride is wearing has the ability to block off the intrusion of divine sense. I wonder what kind of beauty is under this veil. What's going on? Yesterday's anxious feeling suddenly came up again. Sir, I'll hand the new bride to you. Make sure to take good care of her, okay? I definitely won't let her be shamed. It is this old master's great honor. On this fine and beautiful day, the two of you will be wed in a blissful marriage. I hope that you two will love each other and be harmonious for hundreds of years, with mutual respect or the marriage you two will form. Do you two agree? This Luo agrees. This voice, I object. Who dares? What? You have the guts to spoil this king's good mood, yet have no guts to stand up and admit it? Today is an auspicious day for this king, so if you stand up obediently, this king will not make things difficult for you. Take it down. Bing? Bing? Why are you? Who's bullying you? Father, this daughter has something to request of you. Let's talk about this later. Go back to your room first and rest. No, I need to make this request right now. If not, it'll be too late by then. Bing. Woo. Speak, what do you want from your father? To actually choose such a time to put forth your request, if it's something outrageous, let's see how I'll deal with you when this is over. Your daughter begs of you. To let her go. Ah. Impudence. Father, it is not her choice to get married. How can you force people to do something like that? Just let her go, please, just let her go. I'll make sure to always stay by your side, be filial to you and listen to your words. I'll no longer go and cause any more trouble, and I'll definitely be on my best behavior. What nonsense are you talking about? I'm not talking nonsense. I know who she is, and also know why she is being forced to marry you. Just let her go, please, father. What the hell are you all looking at? The young lady has clearly lost her mind. Hurry up and bring her away to get proper care. Yes, sir. If anyone dares to approach, I'll snap her neck. If anyone dares to approach, I'll snap her neck. It's him. Regardless of any grudge or grievances between this king and you, my daughter is completely unrelated to them. Let her go, and this king will promise to have a good talk with you. Talk? What's there to talk with a despicable and shameless person like you? From the looks of it, you've been holding a grudge against this king for a long time. Those words that Binger was saying earlier, was it all a result of your coercion? No, father, I meant what I said. Please let that lady go. What wrong did she do? Binger, don't be afraid, your father will rescue you. Just state what you want, your excellency. As long as my daughter is safe and sound, this king is willing to give anything in return. Release the person beside you. Is your excellency doing this, to steal my bride? She isn't marrying you out of her own will, so how could I be stealing her? I'm just here to save her life. Are you misunderstanding something? You can ask my humble wife if she is willingly marrying this king or not. If she isn't, this king will immediately release her, and not force her against her will. How about that? Fine, I'll believe you this once. Fifth sister, you should have heard what the city lord had just said. Tell me, are you doing this on your own will or did he threaten you? Rest assured, if he really forced you into this, your fourth brother will make sure to rescue you, even if he must risk his life to do so. I am willing. What? Impossible. That's absolutely impossible. It's impossible for fifth sister to be willing to get married to you. She's definitely being forced by you to do so. Brother Chai, why are things so different from what Big Brother Chai told me? He clearly said that the bride was forced to marry father. It's definitely because of Big Brother and second brother, right? That old dog must have used Big Brother, second brother, and third brother as hostages to force you to marry him. No matter what, I'll take fifth sister away today. If anyone dares to obstruct me, I'll kill her. Ouch, that hurts. Wait. Since you're that overly suspicious, I'll let my humble wife give you a clear reply. Yes. Fifth sister, come here first. That little brat is about to be out of luck. From the confident attitude the city lord is giving off, how would he not have made any preparations? What young Master Yang means is, come and stand here to help me hold the fort, and force that old dose to let Big Brother and the others go. After that, we can escape from here and never return to this damned Sky Crane City. This king feels that it's best that you remain here. Fifth sister, why, Monster Chi? This new bride's actually a person of the monster race? Young Master Yang, what happened? Take him away and make sure to look after him properly. After the ceremony, this king will have a good talk with him. No. Father, Big Brother Chai saved me yesterday, so he's my savior. Please don't make things difficult for him. Yesterday? Didn't you go out with young Master Chio yesterday? How did this person end up saving you? I'll tell you about the whole matter in detail later, so can you not make things difficult for him, and let him go, all right? Don't cause a fuss anymore, little sister Bing. Didn't Sip City Lord say that he would not hurt him? Just be a darling and be obedient, all right? Young Master Chio, my little girl is being immature. Please take her away to rest. Yes, sir. Take him away. Fifth sister, tell me, exactly why are you doing this? Could it be that you really are willingly getting married to this old dose? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. You are so stubborn. Then go and stand by the side and observe in detail whether my humble wife is willing to marry this king or not. Any friend who does not accept this union, please step forward, and this king will give you a satisfactory answer. You must be joking, Sir City Lord, who dares to be so ungrateful. I have an opinion. Have just a very small request, and I hope City Lord Sir won't get angry over it. It's a member of Thousand Leaves sect. It's actually a disciple of Thousand Leaves sect. He isn't choosing to do so now just to add insult to injury, right? What are you doing? Young Master, Yang, it's just a personal matter. It's purely a private affair. Is Your Excellency also from Thousand Leaves sect? How come this king has never greeted you before? Would you believe it if I were to say that I'm not from Thousand Leaves sect? So, how do I address Your Excellency? Yang Kai. High Heaven Sex, Yang Kai. It's really her. High Heaven Sect? What sect is that? So, little brother Yang, what objection do you have against this king's marriage ceremony? How about telling this king? Truthfully speaking, it isn't anything like an objection, rather, this one is just quite curious about this new bride's appearance. Sir City Lord, would it be all right if you could let this new bride remove her veil so we can see her gorgeous countenance? What? How can the bride remove their ever before entering the bridal poem? Have you gone crazy, you brat? Sir City Lord, if this one isn't able to see the true face of your new bride, I might not be able to sleep well at night. Sir City Lord, please let me fulfill my wish. Impudence. Little brat, I see that you're purposefully trying to start a fight. You misunderstand me. I just wish to take a look at the new bride, that's all. If you don't agree, I'll just have to do it myself. Capture him. If anyone dares to come over again, don't blame me for being ruthless. Forgive me. Forgive me. Be careful. Let this king send you on your way. Young Master Yang. Ha ha. This is the end for anyone who dares to go against this king. That little brat was a walking joke, all bark and no bite. Is that all he's got? And he dared to come to stir up trouble? So, you're the one behind all this. He didn't die. Just an afterimage. We can talk this over, little brother, right? What is this all about? Stop acting and tell me exactly what you are using to control the bride. I don't know what you're talking about. You know very clearly what I'm talking about. I'll give you 10 breaths to obediently dispel whatever secret technique you're using, or you'll never dispel anything else ever again. This friend, what do you mean? She didn't attack you of her own free will, she was being controlled by this man. I should have understood earlier. I should have understood all along. How could it be possible for fifth sister to sneak attack me? Damn it. I should have understood. Why am I so stupid? What happened? Why did I pass out? Big brother Chai. Hurry up and go. I'll hold them back. Bing. Rest assured, your big brother Chai definitely won't be injured further today. This Yang guarantees that with his life. Really? Can you really guarantee it? I give you my word. But I can't leave yet. I've yet to complete my matters here. I'll naturally bring him away from here after I'm done. Naturally, if junior sister Bing wishes to leave together, you can come along with us. Me? I cannot do that. I must stay by my father's side. Enough. None of you will be leaving today. Start the array. Just how I like it. Before the matter has been settled, no one is allowed to leave this place. Speak. What method did you use to control the new bride? I'm not patient at all. If you aren't able to give me a satisfactory answer, I'll kill you immediately. Little brother, you're misunderstanding something. Ah, my arm. This is just a small warning to you. If you don't give me a satisfactory answer to my next question, it'll be your head that flies off. It's useless to kill me. If I die, the bride will die without a doubt. What the hell? The bride is actually being controlled? Dispel that secret technique of yours, and I can let you die past. Huh? Do you not understand what I said? You're the one who didn't understand what I said. You know what? There's a kind of insect that eats organs. It will eat the organs slowly while its host is still alive. I will cut off your flesh piece by piece, then pull out your nails and let you swallow them. I will save you when you are about to die. And the cycle continues. Wait. I speak. It's not a secret technique. Not a secret technique? Then what method did you use to control the bride? I can't say. Please let me go, little brother. That's all I can tell you. This one still has elders and descendants to take care of in my family, and they all live in Sky Crane City. Please be magnanimous, little brother. There's no point in talking. It is better to confirm the identity first, and then find another way. Sister Yi, help me look after him. If he dares to pull any stunts, kill him. Good. Senior. It really is you. It really is you, Senior. Fifth sister. You can't speak? It looks like you can't move either. Why do you ask when you already know the answer? Does little brother know my fifth sister? Of course I know her. Senior Chi Yu is my mother-in-law. What? What nonsense are you talking about, boy? Fifth sister already has children? Little bastard, you have ruined my reputation. You're misunderstanding, Brother Chai. Senior Chi Yu has an adopted daughter. Regardless of whether it is an adopted daughter or a biological one, we're still one big family. This one represents my mother-in-law to thank Brother Chai for your help. When fifth sister is facing trouble, it ought to be my duty to help her. Little brother, you must dispel the technique that's restricting fifth sister's freedom. Forgive my disrespect, Senior. It has only been a short span of 2 or 3 years, but this brat's source chi has become so pure and rich. Sure enough. There's no secret technique, and no traces of any seals or restrictions. Exactly what is this? You want to dispel it, in your dreams. Oh, it's actually a puppet bug? How can you recognize it? This is something that went extinct a long time ago. It's impossible for anyone to recognize it. So, it's really a puppet bug, huh? I was originally unable to confirm anything. However, seeing your response, I'm sure that it's the puppet bus without a doubt. You swindled me. Your brain is your shortcoming. Waste. So what if you know about it? Without my secret technique, it's impossible to remove it. Ha! Don't underestimate me. Puppet bus, ranked sand on the exotic insect list's Earth list. Covered in thin and soft fur, it lives in the dark, 30,000 meters below ground. Extremely hard to find, it has the ability to control others after fusing with its master's dantian and soul. Although the puppet bus is not easily detected, it possesses several weaknesses. Sister Yi, do you have an Earth attribute monster beast core that is equivalent to Dao Source grade or above? Would you mind lending one to me? This dude just so happens to have one. Du Xian, if you still care about the relationship between Sky Crane City and your Thousand Leaves sect, take your junior brothers and sisters and leave this place. If you do so, this king will not pursue this matter. Young Master Yang is a friend of our Thousand Leaves sect nod. When a friend is in need, this dude naturally won't sit and watch by the side. Very good. This king will remember this, and make sure to head to your Thousand Leaves sect to have a good talk with Yi Hen. Could he also be an alchemist? Where did he say he was from? Yang Kai, High Heaven Sect's Yang Kai. Yang Kai, that name sounds rather familiar. Where did I hear it before? Success. Please drink this, senior. Hooah, what is this smell? There is a faint fishy smell. The refinement is not failed, is it? What the hell? Absolutely not. Good medicine tastes bitter. Take it away. Come, be good and finish this. Blarg. Is it really that bad? Are you okay, senior? Smelly brat. You dare to make me drink such a thing. Calm down, senior. I'm just forced by the circumstances. Fifth sister, you can move? I'm not being controlled anymore. Looks like you were not lying, so I'll forgive you this time. If you dare to make me drink something like that again though, ugh. That's impossible, that's impossible. The puppet bug is already extinct. How can there be someone in this world who can remove it? You're a few hundred years too young to play with insects before me. Ah. Puppet bugs are connected to the owner's heart and soul. Once the puppet busts are destroyed, the owner will not be able to survive. This is one of the disadvantages. Little you, there's still time for you to come to this king's side. If you do so, this king will guarantee to you that I'll forget all this and let bygones be bygones for everything that happened earlier. Little, you. Old dose. You imprisoned Big Brother and the others, forced me to marry you, and now you actually want me to go to your side. Are you still sleeping? This king can give you one chance to return obediently to this king's side. If you still remain stubborn, don't blame this king for being discourteous, blame yourself. It's all your fault. Old dog. Release my brothers. Otherwise, I'll make you suffer. Let's see who will suffer. Big Brother and the others have really been imprisoned by this old dose? Yes. It's all because of me falling for this old dog's cheap words, causing Big Brother and the others to get captured by him. Ha, fi. Scumbag. Senior, the Big Brother you are talking about, who are you referring to? It's your High Heaven Sect's Supreme Elder, Guizhu. Eh? Supreme Elder is here? Not only is he here, but he's also currently imprisoned in a certain place within this City Lord Mansion, which I'm not privy to. Union Master Gu and President AIOU are also here. What about Senior Wu Dao? Her expression doesn't look right, and she didn't mention him. Could it be Senior Wu Dao has already passed away? What? How did Senior Wu Dao pass away? Was it due to him? This matter isn't related to him. Senior Wu Dao failed his breakthrough to the Dao Source realm and passed away under the World Energy Baptism. Such is fate. What about the others? They were all right the last time we were together. Furthermore, all of them have already reached the Dao Source realm, though I don't know their current situation. Little brother, you actually recognize my big brother and my other brothers? Your Sir Brother is the supreme cloud of my High Heaven Sect, and I am the sect master of the High Heaven Sect. Of course. Know him. Forgive me for all the disrespect. Don't worry about it, Brother Chai. That's right, Senior, where's my Xiao Xiao? Xiao Xiao? Are you talking about that stone? Didn't he follow you? No, I've yet to find him. So, Xiao Xiao isn't with all of you. There's no need for you to be overly worried about him. Although Xiao Xiao is a little special, he would not die even if someone were to take him away. The only thing you can do is to continue searching. You'll find him eventually. I hope so. Since you all are such close-knit friends, this kind will send you all to meet them. How about that? Old dog, be tactful and release Big Brother and the others obediently. If not, I'll raise your city lord mansion to the ground. You should restrain your anger, little you. It's highly improper for a lady like you to have such a fiery temper. That would have to depend on what kind of person I'm talking to. Being such a despicable and vile person, you dare to instruct me about how to behave appropriately? This king can give you one chance to return obediently to this king's side. Do so, and I won't pursue anything that has happened today. If you still remain stubborn, don't blame this king for being discourteous. I really want to see how discourteous the city lord can be. Could it be that you will be relying on the 70 subordinates that you've secretly arranged in the surroundings? So, you've actually discovered them, then, there's nothing else for me to say. Begin. Oh no, I can't circulate my source QT. What kind of spirit array is this? Young master. Ha ha. You young people don't know the immensity of heaven and earth. Do you think that this king's city lord mansion is a place you can act rashly? Is there any friend out there willing to help this king kill off this boy? This king will be deeply grateful. White Cloud Tower's Mu Zheng is willing to offer aid to the city lord. That boy is vile and despicable. He attempted to mislead the public with lies. I, soul-devouring sword sex Yuan Mo, can't put up with him anymore, and am willing to take his head to serve as a warning. Good, then I shall trouble all of you. Please rest assured, this city lord. We definitely won't let Sir down. Yang Kai. You should hurry up and leave if you can. Don't worry about me. There will always be hope if you live. That's right, little brother. Just remember to take revenge for us. Ha ha ha. Do you think you can leave in your current state? Rest assured, madam. This one's actions are always on point, so you won't suffer any injuries. Do you think you can kill me with the ability you possess? You're still acting rambunctiously before your impending death, huh? Look clearly at how I reap your life. How dare a trivial first-order Dao source realm show such impudence before this young master? Since you all don't know to write the word death is written, this young master will give you all a lesson. Although I knew he was extraordinary, I did not expect him to be at this level. Only if an Emperor Realm Master were to personally take action to forcefully suppress him, preventing him from being able to use his mastery of space principles, would Yang Kai be truly trapped. Come, come, come. For those who are literate, take a clear look at this to see exactly how the word death is written. Don't say that this young master didn't teach you. If not, it will be meaningless if you die with unfinished business. Just now, there was someone who said that I was vile, despicable, and trying to delude the public with lies. Young Master Yang, this one had spoken irresponsibly earlier and offended Young Master Yang. Young Master Yang, please be magnanimous and don't find foul with this one. Spoken irresponsibly? This young master will give you the time to properly think it over. Tell me, exactly who is vile, despicable, and has deceived the public with lies. H is Sir City Lord that's vile, despicable, and deceived the masses with his lies. Waste. Hand them over. If not, you'll know the consequences. Is that how your family's elders taught you to treat your seniors? I've always respected the old and cherished the young. However, you, Sir City Lord, can't appreciate kindness, so don't blame me for beating you till your mother can't recognize you. I've always respected the old and cherished the young. However, you, Sir City Lord, can't appreciate kindness, so don't blame me for beating you till your mother can't recognize you. Sir Ku, please assist me. This Luo will be grateful for your help. Since Sir Luo has invited me, this old master will naturally comply. Third Order Source Realm Master. Old man, you want to interfere in this matter? Since Sir Luo has spoken, this old master can't sit by the side and watch. It's not easy to live up to your age, old man. The King of Hell is still unwilling to receive you, so why do you insist on knocking on his door? Youngsters are indeed full of vitality and are always very arrogant in their speech. If my guess is right, this little brother should be the rumored Grandmaster Yang that recently defined the extraordinary treasure pill, yes? What? He's the one who had refined the extraordinary treasure pill? This old master is well aware of the reputation of Grandmaster Yang, and I have the utmost admiration for you. Furthermore, today is the day the city lord is hosting his wedding ceremony, so would you be so kind as to give me some face and leave this matter as it is? Give you pace? Then who will give me face? If the city lord insisted on forcefully marrying your mother-in-law, what would you do? This old master is already old in years, and my mother-in-law has already returned to earth. Your tongue shouldn't be so vicious, little brother. Sorry. Then, what if the city lord wanted to marry your wife? Impudence. He didn't even want to madly your wife, and yet just to talk about it has left you with such anger to the point that you look like you're about to kill someone. With him trying to do such a despicable thing to my mother-in-law, do you think I'll let him off leniently? Sir Ku, there's no need to listen to his nonsense. Let's take action together to take him. Good. Be careful, young Master Yang. Ku Tian is the great elder of Sky Peak Temple. That Sky Thunder command seals 9 heavens divine thunder within it. You must not face it head-on. Exile. What? This old master has underestimated you. It seems that this old master will have to use some real methods. Formless thunder. Invisible thunder. Grandmaster Yang, the outcome of this fight has been determined. This old master hopes that you will not struggle obstinately, otherwise, you will really get hurt. Since that's the case, I also have something for you. If you really are tactful, you would hurry up and withdraw. If not, I'm afraid that you, sir, might not be able to enjoy the fruits of your lasso. Why are you speaking so much nonsense with him? Do it. Finally unable to resist taking action, huh? Be careful, young Master Chiu. What? My sword intent was instantly dissolved? Young Master. Brother Chiu, I see that the spot between your eyebrows has turned dark, your pupils look distracted, your lips and tongue look charred, your spirit is dispersing, and there's a dark red shade on your face. I'm afraid that you're about to face impending death. Outrageous. Myriad sword arts. Radiant moon swallows the wolf. Emperor artifact. Run. The hall is going to collapse. I should not have come here. Young Master Yang, is he really only a second-order Dao Source realm? Is he not some Emperor realm senior that's disguising himself to toy with his prey? He entered the Four Seasons realm recently. At that time, he was just a first-order Dao Source realm. Within such a short period of time, how could it be possible for him to peach the Emperor realm? Sir Yang, our Sky Illumination Palace will remember this debt and will return it back in the future. You were the ones who launched a sneak attack on me, yet now you have the nerve to try to flip out positions around? Are all of you nothing but whip doss? Go! Old dog, are you still planning on continuing? Do you believe this young master won't split you in two? This bastard! If anyone dared to say such words to me, I would absolutely teach that person a good lesson. But even my Sky Thunder command was unable to deal with him. Don't listen to his threats, Sir Ku. With you and me joining hands, he will die without a doubt. If that's the case, why is this young master still standing here, completely unharmed? Have your eyes gone blind, City Lord Luo? You didn't even evaluate the situation before speaking. Sir Ku, don't tell me that a mere brat is causing you to be frozen in fear. If that's the case, Sir Ku's martial Tao will stop here, with no hope of ever reaching a greater realm. If I continue to hesitate, today's matter will definitely become a heart demon for me. It will interfere with my cultivation and remove any hope for me to break through to the Emperor realm. Good. This Ku will risk his life to accompany you. Let's give this youngster a proper lesson on how to show respect. With Sir Ku's help, this Luo can feel assured. I really don't know where you two are getting your confidence from. Since there was a print to heaven but you two refused to take it and stubbornly chose to knock on the gates of hell, this young Master Mill grant you two your wishes. Ah! Look into my eyes. There's a secret in them. Secret? What secret? Blossoming Lotus. Sir Ku. Protect your mind. I'll take care of him. What? Why am I here? Thank you, please help me take care of him. Ha! Not good. No, I didn't mean to. Ho, Sir Luo really is ruthless to not even let his own ally go. Elder Ku left this world in such misery. So this is the destroy the bridge after crossing the river metaphor that people always use. Bullshit. It was clearly due to you that Sip Ku. Old Sir Ku was clearly killed by Sir Luo's artifact. Everyone here witnessed that, and all of the guests present can testify to that, so how does it concern me? I really don't know what hatred or resentment Sir Luo had with Sir Ku to actually be so ruthless. This king and you cannot exist under the same sky. Ah, it's best for Sir Luo to not move. PM actually quite timid, so if you make any sudden movements, my hand may shake and I might accidentally pierce through your heart. That won't be any good for you. No, please don't. Big brother, please don't kill my father. Binger begs of you. Please don't kill my father. Please, I beg of you. Don't hurt my father. Let him go, and I'll bear everything in his place. Little brother Yang, don't worry, your father isn't dead yet. Please don't kill my father, that would depend on how he treated my friends. If I see a single hair on them harmed, I've only sealed their cultivation and locked them in the prison. I didn't harm them. Then, you should know what to do. Escort those few sirs out. Big brother, second brother, third brother. Why are you here, fourth brother? Fourth brother is here to save you. Fourth brother, you idiot. Since he's already here, let us flip the heavens upside down. Slow down. Take a look at who's here. It has been a while, seniors. Sect Master? Yang boy? Sect Master Yang? It's all due to his actions today that you three are free. Ha ha ha, good, good. Not seen for a few years, Sect Master's cultivation has grown a lot. Compared with you, us a few old guys are much inferior. He's already reached second order Dao Source Realm, this kid. Supreme Elder is joking, are you seniors in good health? Many thanks for your concern, Sect Master. We're all right. Let's talk about the details later. We should leave here first. Okay, but before that, this king will go ahead and take this third order Dao Source Realm soul. Don't come over. Wait. Fourth brother, what do you mean? Young Lady Luo has helped me quite a lot. She also helped me into this place, so please don't harm her. What fourth brother said is right. Young Master Yang, I've already released them in accordance with your instructions. You can't go back on your words. Don't worry, I won't kill you. Many thanks, young Master Yang. You should rejoice you have such a good daughter. Let's go. I will remember what happened today and make sure to pay it back 100 times. So, when the Starlight Corridor shattered, you all had been thrown out and landed in the vicinity of Sky Crane City. That's right, all kinds of coincidences brought us together. So we lived here temporarily, looking for your whereabouts. At first, life in Sky Crane City was extremely difficult. We were in a completely foreign environment without any relationships or experience. Fortunately, there is a spot roughly 10,000 kilometers from Sky Crane City. We could sow there and hunt monster beasts for parts to sell. Through steady efforts, we slowly accumulated source crystals while buying cultivation materials bit by bit. It was at that time we met Chai Hu. Although fourth brother is rather crude and rough, he is quite open-minded, so after cooperating a few times, we grew familiar with each other. Being a native Sky Crane City cultivator, his understanding of the situation of the city was vastly superior, and with his guidance and planning, we were able to obtain source crystals much faster than before. Wu Dao was the first of us to gain a bout of enlightenment, but we never expected that Wu Dao would actually fail at the most critical moment of his breakthrough. This incident strengthened the already strong ties between us, however, and we decided to take the oath to become sworn siblings. After 2 or 3 years of hard work, all of us managed to break through to the First Order Dao Source Realm. Wait. What do you mean? Senior Chai is also a Dao Source Realm Master? Why do I sense that Chai Hu is just a Third Order Origin King? Pardon me. There is sign of Source Chi in his body, this is. Senior Chai's cultivation has dropped? You're right. Half a year ago, while we were training, we bumped into a horde of 11th Order monster beasts. Unable to deal with them, we proceeded to flee. For the sake of buying time, fourth brother had stayed behind, and while that happened, suffered a serious injury to his dantian. He became like that after recuperating for a while. Fourth brother's eye was also lost during that fight. If we had stayed behind, this might not have happened at all. Once one's cultivation drops, it may never be able to rise again. It is Ood's fault. Why are you guys bringing out such expressions? It's not like I've died, right? It's just a drop in cultivation, and it's not like I'm unable to regain my cultivation at all. Senior Chai, did your dantian hurt during this past half year whenever you exerted your strength? Occasionally. After all, I indeed suffered a serious injury to my dantian during that fight half a year ago, so there's definitely some lasting effects from that. When you use your strength, do you also have the feeling as though something is obstructed? That's right. There are times when my meridians will feel swollen and doge, and the circulation of my source D will become sluggish. Did you discover something? It's possible that Senior Chai's current situation isn't due to an inquiry he sustained to his dantian. Senior Chai, would you take off your shirt to let me take a look at your abdomen? Okay. Turn around, fifth sister. What's the matter with me seeing? Are you that embarrassed? If you're not going to take off, I'll do it. Eh? What's that? Damn, what the hell is it? What? You don't know about these? I don't know. How long has it been since you've taken a bath? You aren't even clear if there's something on your body. No wonder there's a smell coming from you. So it's like that. Do you know something? Hardy up and spit it out. Senior Chai's drop in cultivation is most likely not due to the injury he sustained to his dantian. He's been poisoned. Poisoned? How did I get poisoned? Were the monster beasts that you all encountered previously profound heavenly wolf spiders? How did you know? Senior Chai, did you drink the blood of a profound heavenly wolf spider? I bit one to death. There were quite a few of those damn things. I had no choice but to bite one to death. It makes sense then. The blood of the profound heavenly wolf spider is poisonous and should not be ingested. Sect Master Yang, what you mean is that fourth brother's cultivation drop is due to him drinking the blood of the profound heavenly wolf spider? That's right. The blood of the profound heavenly wolf spider has the effect of suppressing one's cultivation. It is an ingredient for alchemy and can be combined with certain herbs to refine the profound wolf pill. A single pill is enough to completely wipe away the cultivation of a Tao Source Realm cultivator and shatter their foundation, leaving them unable to cultivate ever again. Ah, that's only the efficacy of the profound wolf pill. The blood of the profound heavenly wolf spider doesn't have such a formidable effect by itself. Is there a way to dispel it? Why are you looking at me? Senior Chiyu's blood has the ability to suppress that poison. I understand. Drink it, fourth brother. What are you doing? Don't be embarrassed and stop being troublesome. Hurry up and drink. If Senior Chai wants to restore his cultivation, it's best that you do not reject her. Senior Chiyu is the descendant of the ancient divine spirit Heavenly Moon Demon Spider. The aura of the Heavenly Moon Demon Spider is sufficient to suppress the lower-ranked profound Heavenly Wolf Spider. Then, forgive me. Just drink it. Why are you talking so much? Although Senior Chiyu's blood has a slight suppressive effect, you would still need a coagulation pill if you want to completely remove the effects of the poison. I'll refine the pill, but before it is finished, it would be best for Senior Chai to not exert any strength. If not, it'll make the matter more troublesome to deal with. Okay. Then I shall trouble you, little brother. Senior and my sex elder, my father-in-law, and my mother-in-law are sworn siblings. That makes us all one family, so there's no need for you to be this courteous. Father-in-law? Mother-in-law? Ape you modified, fifth sister? Stop your nonsense and don't soil my good name. I'm that brat's father-in-law. This brat is so unscrupulous, only the heavens know what despicable methods he used to get so many girls to fall for him. This once precious daughter wasn't able to escape his treacherous hands. It's all because of my natural charm. After coming to this star boundary, far away from any supervision, you should have plucked quite a few flowers, right? Come, tell mother-in-law how many innocent girls you fooled around with over the last 2 years. How is that possible after coming to the star boundary? I've always maintained my purity and chastity. That would be best. If you let me find out you've been fooling around with girls here, this queen will turn that thing of yours into meat sauce, then make it into sausage and stuff it back into you. Mother-in-law, you are so cruel. Have you ever considered Qing Luo's feelings? Qing Luo will understand. Looks like we've arrived, just in time. I've almost finished refining the coagulation pill. Sect Master. Take this. Yang Kai, are these the coagulation pills that you spoke of? Yes, Senior Chai needs to consume 1 pill now. Every 3 days after today, he will need to consume 1 more pill. In this way, the monster beast's poison will be dispelled in half a month. After the poison is dispelled, my cultivation will still be in the third order origin king realm. Such, I'm afraid that this life's cultivation. However, if he continues to cultivate, he'll quickly be able to regain his former cultivation. What young Master Yang is saying is that I'm able to restore my former cultivation? Naturally, Senior Chai's cultivation has only been suppressed due to the poison. Since it has not been too long, it did not harm your foundation. As long as you work hard, you will regain your cultivation. That's great. Father, why did you come out? With the arrival of our honored guests, it's natural for me to come out to welcome them. On the contrary, you're not young anymore, yet you still fawn over your father like this. You're making the guests laugh at you. Why say that I'm not young? I am not married yet. You must be Grandmaster Yang, right? You're young indeed, a true dragon amongst men. Junior Yang Kai greets Sect Master Yi. This Yi is truly grateful to Grandmaster Yang for making the arduous journey here. Many thanks, Sect Master Yi, for your kind words. This old master is Thousand Leaves Sect's Vice Sect Master, Shi Tsang-ing. So, it is Vice Master Shi. This junior has been disrespectful. This old man seems to have a deep hostility towards me. Did I offend him in some way? Sect Master, how is this trivial brat able to make you raise such a big fuss? You have gone senile. Furthermore, these few people have caused such a huge ruckus in the City Lord's mansion just 2 days ago. How could such walking disasters be allowed to enter our Thousand Leaves sect? Brother Shi, the matter isn't what you made it to be. This old master has a clear understanding of the whole matter. What crime did City Lord Luo commit when taking in a mere concubine for him to suffer such humiliation before so many guests? Sect Master, you will be letting wolves in the house if you let these few people into our sect. Jia, from this friend's words, we're the ones that have done something wrong? When that Luo Jin forced my fifth sister to be his concubine against her will, we were supposed to cooperate obediently? Strength is king. Your cultivation is mediocre, so it is your good fortune to have the opportunity to seek shelter under the big tree that is the City Lord's mansion. Shut your trap, you old dog. Why don't you marry your wife or daughter to that old bastard and lean on his big tree then? What you say does make sense, old sir. Smelly brat. What do you mean? Strength is king, while seniority is only to be respected. Whoever has the biggest fist has the most say. Regardless of the time, this is the law that never changes. Isn't that right? It's fair for a young little brat like you to be able to see so clearly. Everyone can speak about reason, however, there aren't many who can actually put it into action. Looks like you're not bad to actually be able to say such words, so this old master will set straight to the point. Thousand Leaves Sect does not welcome you all. Scram back to wherever you came from. No. Martial Uncle, young Master Yang is a friend I've invited over, so would you please treat them with more courtesy? Impudence. Is this the good daughter that you've brought up, Sect Master? She's so rude and disrespectful to actually shout at her martial uncle like that. Old thing, you're already advanced in age, it would be better for you to not get too worked up. Just a few days ago, an old fellow by the name of Kutian got worked up like you, just before he died. What, Sky Peak Temple's Kutian? According to what you said earlier, seniority demands respect, but strength is always king. Then, you should know your place before this young master. That's right. Young boy is a big tree. Do you want to lean on him, old fart? If you have any daughters or granddaughters, you can try to push them to get married to young Master Yang. Just kidding. Sect Master. Are you going to stand by and watch these outsiders humiliate your Vice Sect Master like this? Brother Shi, if you really are thinking about the sect, you should withdraw. Young Master Yang is Jin Han's friend, which means he is our sect's guest. Our sect does not treat our guests like this. You. Since Sect Master treats this old master's good intentions as farts, you can deal with this on your own. This he apologizes to young Master Yang and his companions and hopes young Master Yang will not take offense. There's no need for Sect Master Yi to do this. Truthfully speaking, I'm just very curious. Why a trivial Vice Sect Master is able to be that apposition before the Sect Master, that's all. Will anyone be afraid of an old tiger that has lost its fangs? Father, during our prime, our Thousand Leaves Sect excelled in the Tao of puppetry and Oud reputation was well known throughout the Southern Territory. However, due to Oud Alud, we lost Oud Cope inheritance and gradually declined. Despite assuming command of Thousand Leaves sect, it is all due to this year's inability that the sect has yet to be returned to its formed glory. Therefore, Vice Master Shi's faction feels that we should discard the Tao of puppetry and seek out other paths, leading other secret arts or techniques in Odyssey to be build our Thousand Leaves sect. However, the Tao of puppetry is something that our ancestors passed down to us, so how could this ye dare to abandon it? If I did so, I would have no face to meet our ancestors when I enter the next life. Combined with your old age, that allows your Vice Sect Master to show not a single bit of pace to you to the point of wanting to suppress your authority? I've shown you something embarrassing. So what just happened wasn't Father's intention. Young Master Yang, please give our sect one more chance. Although Vice Master Shi has irritated me, his words were not completely incorrect. I have just offended quite a few people. Is Sect Master Yi not afraid of drawing danger to befall your noble sect? Even without young Master Yang coming here, our sect has already become a thorn in those people's eyes. Furthermore, many have already witnessed young Master Yang and my daughter working together during the matters that happened in the City Lord's mansion, so even if young Master Yang leaves right now, our Thousand Leaves sect will not be able to extricate ourselves from this matter. Vice Sect Master Shi believes that everything will be fine if he takes the initiative to rebuff you. This ye can only say that he is too naive in his thinking. And what if I am incapable of successfully completing the matter you wish to cooperate on? Let nature take its course, at least this he has tried his best. All right, I will make an effort then. Haha, many thanks, young Master Yang. Please come inside. Thousand Leaves Sect, Main Peak. Look at that small mountain. It looks like a monster beast. The one by its side looks like a person standing with a sword in his hand. This is, Sect Master Yi, those small mountain peaks aren't as simple as they look, right? Young Master Yang's vision is indeed sharp to be able to notice this. This he is impressed. Your noble sect's ancestors are indeed extraordinary. Although Oud heritage still exists, the core inheritance has already disappeared. This he feels extremely guilty about this. This is, Sect Master Yi, are all of these guards puppets? What? These are a small number of the Earth-grade puppets present in our sect. I apologize to young Master Yang for our lacking display. Puppets are also categorized into different grades? Of course. Within our Thousand Leaves sect, all of the puppets here are classified into the 4 grades: Heaven, Earth, Profound, and Yellow. Every category is further split into 3 ranks. The higher the grade, the stronger the puppet. Then those Earth-grade puppets, what is the level of combat strength they can display? The strongest ones are able to rival third-order Tao Source Realm cultivators, with the weakest being able to rival first-order Tao Source Realms. Despite how extraordinary the Tao of puppetry is for your noble sect, there are still people who want to find other secret arts and techniques to replace it. Our sect no longer has the methods to control these puppets. As of now, the only thing we can do is to display them here. That's enough gossip. Young Master Yang and our guests have just arrived from afar. Please, do not reject our hospitality this way. I'm at the critical period of my cultivation. Why did you summon me? Yang Kai's room. Oh? How is Sister Hua's cultivation going? I'm still lacking a little bit. Perhaps my opportunity has yet to arrive. Forget about it. What is this place and what did you summon me for? This is Thousand Leaves Sect. Huh? Are you talking about the Thousand Leaves Sect that gained their name through their puppet arts? In the past, I was even quite interested in their puppet arts and did a little research about them for a while. Nevertheless, it's a pity that they've already lost their inheritance and have been in decline for quite a few years. Why did you come to the Thousand Leaves Sect? Are you coveting their puppet arts? I'm here to help on someone's behest. There's actually a sealed world within Thousand Leaves Sect? That's the first time I've heard of this matter, so that's why Thousand Leaves Sect entered a decline. It's also very plausible that their sealed world's entrance has been sealed. Young Master Yang, if you are able to find the Thousand Leaves Sect's inheritance within the sealed world, would it be possible for you to make a copy for me to take a look? That doesn't seem like a great idea. After all, it's their inheritance. You make it sound like you aren't interested in it at all. I can give it a try. That's more like it. I've heard that the puppets of Thousand Leaves Sect are classified into 4 grades: Heaven, Earth, Profound, and Yellow. As of now, the members of this sect are only able to control puppets of the profound grade and below, as the controlling method for puppets of Earth Spade and above had been lost over time. That's right. There are over 30 Earth grade puppets present on their main peak, but Yi Hin and the others were incapable of controlling them. Do you know that there's also a Spirit grade puppet, which is a grade above Heaven grade puppet? Spirit Spade puppet? What is it? Every single one of the Thousand Leaves Sect's Heaven Glare puppets was said to be able to display a combat strength rivaling an Impeder Realm Master. The strongest of the Heaven grade puppets weren't even inferior to Third Order Emperors. But regarding Spirit grade puppets, they seemed to have already gained spirituality and possessed their own consciousness. They were said to be capable of cultivating secret arts to continuously increase their combat strength, just like your big stone. If they were able to possess their own consciousness and were even able to increase their combat strength through cultivation, how could they still be classified as puppets? I don't know whether they actually exist or not. In any case, that is how they were described in the ancient books I've read. During those years, although Thousand Leaves Sect had achieved universal acclaim for their mastery of the Tao of puppetry, they didn't seem to have too many spirit-grade puppets in hand. Furthermore, no one knew where those spirit-grade puppets had disappeared to over these years. Oh, by the way, why did you summon me? I'm very busy. I have something I need your help with. During this trip to Thousand Leaves Sect, I managed to find some of my old friends. However, Thousand Leaves Sect's Vice Sect Master doesn't seem to have a good impression of us. I'm afraid that he might try to do something nefarious to them when I'm not around, so I need you to secretly protect them. That's not a problem. Thank you, Sister Hua. After handing my gold imprint to you, your sister Hua has already resigned herself to Hep fate. The only thing I hope is for you to treat your sister Hua well in the future. As long as you don't resort to beating or scolding me, that will be enough. Sister Hua, you better not say those words in front of Chi Yu. If you do, I'll be dead for sure. Young Master Yang, are you not satisfied even after having this Sister Hua, Quo 11 and Lu Yan? You even went out to harass other women. How are we sisters inferior to others? Stop fooling around, if not, I'll kill you. 2 days later. You're saying that those outsiders are staying in the main palace? Did they make any trips outside during the last 2 days? Yes, Vice Sect Master. They did not leave at all. On the contrary, it has only been Sect Master who has gone over there. Were you able to find out exactly what they came here for? This disciple is useless and cannot find out any clues as to why they are here. However, I've heard that the one named Yang Kai is proficient in the alchemic Tao, and is the person who had refined the extraordinary treasure pill within the Four Seasons realm. This disciple guesses that they are here most probably due to something related to alchemy. That seems plausible. Yi Hin is advanced in his years, yet his cultivation has not increased. Perhaps he's trying to find a way to break through with the assistance of pills. However, if it's just about alchemy, why would Yi Hin treat that little brat with such importance to the point of letting this old master lose pace? Is there a possibility that brat still has an extraordinary treasure pill on him? Vice Sect Master, there is also another matter. What is it? It is said that there is some movement from Sky Elimination Palace and Sky Peak Temple, and they seem to be unfavorable towards our Thousand Leaves Sect. Is this news genuine? This disciple is not clear. Go and investigate. Do everything possible to find out what the truth is. As long as you get the slightest whiff of the facts, immediately report back to me. Yi Hin, you've really gone senile to actually be willing to let the wolves into the sect. No, the work of our ancestors cannot be destroyed by your hands. I did not want to do this, but now it seems I have to do so. This is the location. Father has also been waiting patiently for this. Please follow me, young Master Yang. Wait, something is wrong with this valley. This is an illusion array, and it was arranged by an ancestor of our Thousand Leaves Sect. ISEC, the illusion array seems to be very natural, leaving Litter no weakness to exploit. After weathering the vicissitudes of time, this illusion array continued to stand mightily. This not only showed how powerful a cultivation its creator had, but how incomparable their achievements in the Dad Sea Spirit arrays was. Young Master Yang, please follow exactly in my steps. If you step off the path, you will trigger the killing array within this mountain valley. Young Master Yang, Sect Master yet. This is, without a doubt, the knowledge of arrays that Yang Yin had taught me is top-notch and has some absolute superiority to this array-based platform. Young Master Yang, SHHH, there's absolutely nothing wrong with this space array, the only problem is that its energy is completely depleted. However, a space array connects two different points, so if there is no problem with this end, it means something must be wrong on the other side. On the other side, is young Master Yang trying to say that the array in the seal world is damaged? That's most likely the case. Then what should we do? If the array on the other side is damaged, and we're utterly incapable of transmitting over to that side, there is no way for us to repair it. To an average person, they would naturally be unable to go to the other side if the other array is damaged. However, if one can utilize space principles, it isn't entirely impossible to follow the connection between the two arrays and directly open up a path. Therefore, I could give it a toy. Originally, I didn't hold so much hope, but now it seems that this young man's comprehension in the Tao of space is really high. Perhaps he can really repair the space array. If young Master Yang is able to repair this space array, you will be our Thousand Leaves Sect's most honored benefactor. You're being too serious, Sect Master Yi. Does Sect Master Yi have a map of the sealed world on hand? If I manage to successfully transmit over, I might need to repair the array there. To do so, I may need to search the sealed world for some materials. According to what Yi Jinghan said, there was a place called Emperor Heaven Valley located within this sealed world, an exceptional place where comprehending the heavenly ways and Emperor intent were much easier. If I can get a map, I will be able to get there easier. You don't have to mention it, young Master Yang. This Yu was already prepared to hand this map to you. I'll have to thank young Master Yang for your trouble, young Master Yang, please be careful. If things worked out, that would be best. If not, don't worry about it. I'll try my best. These are space principles? Cultivators who have mastered the Tao of space are universally recognized to be the hardest cultivators to catch within the star boundary. I never imagined that young Master Yang would actually have such a level of mastery over space principles. One day, he might even be able to reach the peak of the martial Tao through the Tao of space. I have never seen Father give such high praise to anyone. Perhaps, in the future, he might really achieve what Father said, reaching the apex of the martial Tao, with his name shocking the entire star boundary. Open up. Avoid corridor. I wish young Master Yang's trip will be smooth. The array in the sealed world has been damaged for an unknown amount of time. Therefore, I can only somewhat make out the direction of this void corridor by following the faint connection. The connection is becoming cleared and clearer, it seems that I am heading the right way. This should be it. Gollum. The world energy here is exceedingly dense, to the point that it is not any inferior to the sealed world bead. This array-based platform is identical to the one I've seen in the mountain valley. Looks like I have come to the right place. Let's clean it up a little bit. Huh? What is this? What happened? I thought the array-based platform was just in disrepair, but now it looks like someone had deliberately destroyed it. From the precision of the scar left on it, it was definitely a conscious decision by the attacker. They did not cause wanton destruction, only leaving a scar on the array-based platform that severed its connection with the other array. This sword mark should be the result of that generation's Thousand Leaves Sect master. Furthermore, he did not become trapped here due to the sudden closure of the space array. Instead, with the intent of staying here, he had gone so far as to destroy the world-crossing space array. What happened exactly? Why did he bring the majority of the Thousand Leaves Sect's secret arts and techniques here with him? Could it be that he was comprehending some kind of secret technique and did not want to be disturbed by others? Forget it, let's find the Emperor Heaven Valley that Yi Jinghan mentioned about. Emperor Heaven Valley. Were they lying? Where is the Emperor Aura? Looking at the map, the Emperor Heaven Valley should be here, but there is not a single trace of Emperor intent. It is impossible for Yi Jinghan to have lied to me though. The only plausible explanation would be that the Emperor Heaven Valley truly had Emperor intent present in it, but for some unknown reason, it had vanished. After all, with 10,000 years of time, seas can change into lands and vice versa, so anything could happen. Never mind, I've harvested a lot of spirit, 60 asses, and medicine, so I did not suffer any losses at all. The vermilion bird fruit is the main ingredient in the refining of the meridian cleansing pill. After consuming this pill, a cultivator would be able to cleanse their meridians, allowing their chi to become purer than before. Even if I don't use them, I can still sell them for a good price. And I will never refuse money. Huh. It's not right. Why are these fruits giving off a faint emperor intent? Could it be? A long time ago, there was indeed a dense emperor intent present within this emperor heaven valley, where cultivators could come here to cultivate and gain comprehension, thereby forging a foundation for their future breakthrough to the emperor realm. However, after 10,000 years, the emperor intent present here had been completely absorbed by the spirit grasses and medicines that were growing here. All of the emperor intent had fused together with them, no longer being able to be separated. All of the spirit sasses I've harvested in this mountain valley contain emperor intent within them. Absorbing these spirit grasses is much more effective than trying to comprehend emperor intent directly. This is such a heavenly opportunity. Emperor Heaven Valley. I've finally finished collecting all of the spirit grasses. I don't know when the emperor intent within them will dissipate, so I'd better take time to refine them all into pills as soon as possible. Why is there a cave here? It has traces of having been artificially remodeled. It seems that this cave had been remodeled by the Thousand Leaves sect disciples who had come here to cultivate 10,000 years ago. I should go inside and have a look. There must be some treasure hidden there. Poison? This is an emperor-grade spirit fruit that has exorbitant value. However, in this situation, I have no choice but to devour it. Now I can resist the poison. This. Is Senior the sect master of Thousand Leaves sect from 10,000 years ago? Forgive this junior for accidentally intruding on Senior's resting place. These materials are extremely rare and valuable, of Tao source grade at the very least, with quite a few actually being of emperor grade. Did he try to refine some kind of artifact before he died? Senior can't use them anyway. How about giving them to this junior? All right. Since Senior doesn't say anything, this junior will take them. This person was definitely an Emperor Realm Master before his death, so there should be many good things inside his space ring. What the hell? The aura of an Emperor Realm Master, not good. It is very likely that this corpse has possessed sentience and become an existence akin to a corpse spirit after being dead for countless years. I can't defeat it. Pun. What the hell? It can even break my space principles? Corpse poison. It possesses such potent corrosive strength? Exile. Finally escaped. What kind of grudge is this? If I had known that, I would never have gone into this cave. What? Myriad sword arts, one man as a mountain. Even the myriad sword. Damn it, my two ribs broke. What is going on? Why is it not moving? What the hell is it up to? It doesn't seem to possess any consciousness at all. Could it be, this is a corpse puppet? It can't be, this is actually a corpse puppet. After the bodies of powerful masters are refined into puppets, they can retain the majority of their cultivations and abilities from before their deaths. But that doesn't make sense at all. I never imagined that there would actually be such people in a sect like Thousand Leaves sect that would have attempted corpse puppet refining. No, it's not right. With that past generation's Thousand Leaves sect master being a third-order Emperor Realm Master who possessed such terrifyingly powerful capabilities to refine him into a corpse puppet. Could it be that he refined himself into a puppet? If that's really the case, just how much pain and suffering would he need to bear throughout the entire refining process? But for some reason, it seems that he had failed and fell here, and his corpse gradually became what it is now. What the hell? It's coming. How is it possible? Its fist contains such overwhelming strength that can disturb the world principles. Is this the might of a third-order Emperor Realm Master? Dragon Transformation. 5 elements indestructible sword chi. My bone. Come out. Master. Ahem, you rest well, don't worry. Because I'm coming. This power. Even the embodiment is no match? Not good, it didn't suffer any damage, Lu Yan. Fortunately, this corpse puppet does not possess any sentience. Otherwise, with its cultivation and the divine abilities. Wait. A genuine corpse puppet should possess some of the divine abilities and secret techniques from its previous life, but ever since it has started to move, I have not seen it display any powerful moves at all. So, this corpse puppet is a flawed product. If this was a genuine third-order Emperor Realm corpse puppet, I would have utterly no chance of obtaining victory. However, since it is a failure, I only need to find and attack its weak spot. The Demon Eye of Annihilation. You two hold it down and buy some time for me. Don't tell me what to do. Dare to punch me into a pit? I'll make it pay. Give it back. This guy's temperament is becoming more and more like mine. After all, we are all the same. That corpse puppet will probably be skinned off. Is it so tough? Keep going. I know. Don't rush. Annoying. When did the body refine the demonic armament Warhammer? No. It's not fully refined, he's taking a risk. Take this, what a blunder. I didn't expect that this demonic armament Warhammer would exhaust so much energy. You come back first. Master, don't worry. The embodiment is fine, and thanks to him, I've already found the corpse puppet's weak spot. The weak spot is the center of all of the arrays present within the body of the corpse puppet. If we can break this core, the corpse puppet will no longer be able to move. Back off a bit. I must give it a fatal blow before it can recover. I'll put all my hope into this. If this is not enough, I don't know what can kill it. The Annihilation Thunder Bead that contains all of my power. Let's see if you'll die from this. I've successfully destroyed its core. Finally. I'm alright, just a little drained, so I need to recover for a while. Master, what's wrong? It's not dead yet? That should be the core of all of the spirit arrays supporting the corpse puppet's body. It's been destroyed. The corpse puppet should no longer be functioning. Why is it still able to stand up? That is. Another array core? Master. Master, please leave first. I'll hold him back for a while. It has been an amazing journey for this servant. My life has been blessed to be able to enjoy Master's sincere care for these years. Please take care of yourself in the future. Don't say such sad words. It's still uncertain who will live and who will die here today. Unleash its strength. This is an Emperor Authority Bead which seals a full power strike from the Flowing Tongue Great Emperor, though I don't know exactly how powerful this strike will be. Unlike the Annihilation Thunder Bead, this Emperor Authority Bead is a single-use item. So I am not willing to use it, but in this situation, if I don't use it, I'm afraid I'll lose my life. Good. Success or failure depends on this strike. Go. This is the principle of spring. The energy consumed just now has been restored at once, the principle of summer. The principle of autumn. The principle of winter. Third order Tao Source Realm. This is, Master? How long has it been? Since you used the Emperor Authority Bead, how long has it been? That just happened. After I used the Emperor Authority Bead, you proceeded to sit down, and suddenly broke through. But I feel like a long time has passed, just happened. So it was an illusion under the influence of the principle of the four seasons. No, it's not an illusion, I have indeed broken through to the third outer Tao Source Realm. I thought that Flowing Time Great Emperor had simply created a divine ability that was related to the four seasons, but it now seems I was wrong. Flowing Time Great Emperor had understood the essence of time principles, a concept that had vastly surpassed four seasons principles. Time principles can make a person instantly feel as if an incredibly long period of time had passed. In just that one instant, I felt as if I had cultivated for several years and instantly broke through from second order Tao Source Realm to third order. I can't even imagine just how powerful Flowing Time Great Emperor must have been at his peak. I have obtained 3 beads back in the four seasons realm, the beads of spring, summer, and autumn. If I can gather all of the four seasons beads, perhaps the Flowing Time Great Emperor's divine ability will appear again and I can obtain the Flowing Time Great Emperor's inheritance. Unfortunately, I don't know when the four seasons realm will open again, and even if it opened again, with my cultivation, I may not be able to enter, so finding the 4th bead is truly hopeless. Master, that guy still isn't dead yet. Impossible. It's speaking? It is, Master. Junior Yang Kai, greet Senior. Master, are you a 1,000 Leaves sect disciple? He really still has some sentience, I am not. If not, why are you here? This junior was requested by the current 1,000 Leaves sect master to fix the space array located here. Yes, this king destroyed the platform back then. If you're able to fix it, does that mean you're well versed in the Tao of space? Junior knows a little something. Is Senior the past thousand leaves sect master who entered this place? Indeed, this king is Yi Chong. Nod. Senior has yet to die? I am worried that his head will suddenly fall off. I am just a remnant soul. This king used his own body to create this puppet and died while trying to reach the peak of the Tao of puppetry. Only a sliver of a remnant soul remained in this body awaiting a thousand leaves sect descendants' arrival. I don't have much time left. I was able to wake up thanks to you destroying this body. Although I'm not quite clear on how you managed to do so with your current cultivation, I don't have the time to ask, as this king wants to ask for your help. Senior, please ask. Since the Yi family's current descendant has asked you to come here to fix the space array, you must be a trustworthy person. I want to ask you to give the space ring to the current generation's thousand leaves sect master. There must be many good things inside. Before I came here, Yi Hen and his daughter had both mentioned the thousand leaves sect's various secret arts and secret techniques, which are definitely inside this ping. This ping has a soul brand that this king etched into it. Only someone from my Yi family's bloodline can open it safely. Any other forceful method used to open this ring will result in the ring's destruction. Why would you ask for my help when you don't trust me? Rest assured, Senior, I'll definitely hand this to Sect Master Yi. Very good, very good. Of course, this king won't ask for your help for free. What do you want to give me? Stare. Did he just stare at me? What does he want? You should enter the cave that this king previously stayed in. Perhaps you can find an opportunity there. Senior, please explain. You'll naturally know when the opportunity comes. If the opportunity doesn't arrive, then asking is useless. Cunning old fox, not only did he seal the space ring, he also didn't explain to me anything. How much time has passed? I don't know the specific number of years, but it's been at least 10,000 years. 10,000 years. How is Thousand Leaves sect's current situation, then? Are there many experts in the sect? If Senior is asking about Tao Source Realm experts, there are quite a few, but as for emperors, there's not a single one. This king has wronged the sect. If it wasn't for my stubbornness back then in taking all the secret arts and secret techniques into the scaled world despite others' objections, because I had wanted to attempt to refine my own body into that of a puppet and reach the peak of the Tao of puppetry, Thousand Leaves sect wouldn't have become like how it is today. I was too naive to have underestimated the heavenly way, and at my last moment, I predicted the decline of Thousand Leaves sect, so I tried to leave a sliver of remnant soul in the corpse puppet, waiting for the arrival of future generations. I failed, really failed, disappear. Yi Chong wanted to use his body to defy the heavenly way and obtain an immortal body. Unfortunately, even though he was a heaven-defying genius, he was still unable to break free from the restrictions of reality. How difficult would it be to truly achieve eternal indestructibility? It is unknown if even the 10 great emperors were capable of achieving this. If they had been capable of doing so, then heaven-devouring great emperor and flowing time great emperor wouldn't have died. Rumor has it that after refining the immortal tree, one can become immortal and indestructible, but I don't know if it's true. Master, why was that Senior Yi staring at me when he said that there was an opportunity? Because you're pretty. Be more serious. Haha, he must have seen what your true form was, which was why he was focused on you. I think that's probably the reason as well. We've arrived. Could he have been lying to me? It's fine if he was on guard by placing a bloodline seal on the ping, but if he has lied about an opportunity here, then that is really just too much. Did you find something? Master, it seems like this rock is no ordinary rock. It can actually absorb my divine sense? Is the opportunity that Yi Chong mentioned actually this rock? But what can a rock even do? Could it be a high-spade artifact refining material? Wait. Lu Yan. Sucked in? Not good. How could this strange rock even absorb Lu Yan? No harm. Free-flowing memory metal? Any artifact with just a little bit of free-flowing memory metal would gain miraculous restorative abilities, but the free-flowing memory metal I know about definitely isn't like this strange rock. My connection with Lu Yan has been cut off. Has Lu Yan fallen? Lu Yan. This is definitely Lu Yan's aura, although it is really weak. Her aura still being around means that Lu Yan hasn't died yet but is sealed in the dock. Since I can't attack the Pak, I can only investigate with my divine sense. Hiss. My divine sense has been absorbed again. Could Lu Yin be attacking the seal prom inside the rock? World energy? The world energy around are being sucked in. Does the strange rock need world energy? In front of the Thousand Leaves sect's defending array. They're here. Yi Hin, hand over that brat Yang Kai and the others. Luo Jing, young Master Yang has magnanimously spared your life. Forget about not being thankful to him. How come you're now repaying kindness with enmity after just a few days? Yi Hin, you, forget about City Lord Luo's matter. This king wants to ask that little brat surnamed Yang just what grudge my Sky Peak Temple's Vice Temple Master Kutian has with him for him to kill Kutian at the City Lord's mansion. Palace Lord Chiu, is this also your intention? My son Chiu Yu is unskilled and suffered against that little brat surnamed Yang. This king came here to invite him to be a guest at my Sky Illumination Palace for a few days to teach Chiu Yu how to cultivate. Please don't refuse, Sect Master Yi. Sect Master. That little brat surnamed Yang doesn't know any respect and dared to act as he pleased in the City Lord's mansion, which is too ridiculous. He even killed someone as venerated as Sir Kutian, so he's clearly a bloodthirsty person who relishes in murder. This sure asks the Sect Master to give that boy over to our friends here to deal with so that others don't speak bad about us. Brother Sure, this ye previously declared that young Master Yang is an honored guest of our Thousand Leaves sect, and that no one is allowed to do anything to him. If you still view me as the Sect Master, then don't speak of this again. Sect Master, are you going to ignore the 10,000 years of foundation that our ancestors left to us? It is precisely because I care about that foundation that I can't give young Master Yang to anyone. Sect Master, you insist on doing this despite everyone's objections. Must you endanger the sect like this? This sure is Thousand Leaves Sect Vice Sect Master, so I have the duty and responsibility to think about the future of our sect and our disciples. Are you thinking for your own sake, or for the sect's sake? I've made my decision, stand back. Fine, since Sect Master insists on doing things his way without care for the sect's safety, then don't blame this sure for no longer viewing you as the Sect Master. What do you want to do? The little brat surnamed Yang antagonized so many sects, yet he is hiding in our Thousand Leaves sect and bringing trouble to our doorstep. This sure is naturally going to hand him over for the sect's disciples' sake. Even if anyone wants to assign blame in the future. This sure will take all responsibility, which won't soil your reputation. You dare to send people to capture them? Shirtsong Ying, if you're really thinking about the sect's future, then immediately call those people back. It's already too late. You, Sect Master, you're getting old and you're no longer suited to lead Thousand Leaves sect. Your stubborn and antiquated way of thinking will only cause Thousand Leaves sect to stop making any progress. Sect Master. Master. Old dog sure, how dare you do something so treacherous? Today, I shall clean up the sect on my master's behalf. As a sect disciple, you dare to attack a senior and make a move against this king? Yi Hin really has raised such a fine disciple. Sect Master sure is courageous and just. This oil is impressed. This sure is simply thinking for the sake of his sect. I'll have to ask Palace Lord Chiu to take care of my sect often in the future. Shirtsong Ying, you will regret this. What face will you have to see our ancestors on the day that you die? This sure has nothing to feel guilty about. Even if my soul goes to hell, our ancestors won't blame me for anything. Sect Master sure should first give us that boy Yang Kai. Please calm down, they should be here soon. See, they're here as expected. Who injured you? There was a master at the Third Order Dao Source Realm with Emperor intent. We couldn't defeat that person. 7th Elder and 9th Elder were captured, Emperor intent? Sect Master sure, your subordinates seem to be a bit unreliable. Since that's the case, this Chiu can only take action. Emperor, Realm. In the cave. Could it be that there really is an opportunity here, but that this opportunity is for Lu Yan? But what can she get from this strange Pak? I have to be ready to support Lu Yan. Lu Yan. Is this Lu Yan? Ever since Lu Yan was able to assume human form, she has always appeared as a beautiful woman, but now she becomes like this. Wake up, where are the clothes? Put this on. Master, what are you doing? Half an hour later. Well, what, seen enough yet? You do know you're completely not intimidating in your current appearance, right? What did you say? All right, all right. I'm scared. Let me ask you, do you feel anything wrong after transforming? Not really. It's just a little hard to get used to. Can't you transform back to how you were before? Perhaps you haven't noticed yet, Master, but I have my own body now. What? I don't believe. Let me touch. Bio, it feels so good. That hurts. How can this? Lu Yin is supposed to be a being of pure energy, so she couldn't have her own physical body. How can she have her own body after being swallowed up by that strange rock? I think I understand a little bit about the situation now. I can't tell why, but I get the feeling this body feels a bit like a puppet. A puppet? Yes, there are many array diagrams and subtle refinement traces inside my body, but the traces seem completely natural and very old. It should have been refined by a grandmaster many years ago. Spirit-grade puppet? No wonder Yi Chong kept staring at Lu Yin when he talked about the opportunity, so that's why. How is the integration of your soul to this body? Any signs of incompatibility? There aren't any problems. It feels like I was just born, like this body was made just for me. It seems that Thousand Leaves sect must have considered these problems perfectly. Now I will be able to have a childhood. Be careful, you might look like this for the rest of your life. Then I'll just accept it. Well, it's getting late, let's go back and repair the space array. Okay. In the Nameless Valley, at the space array. Sister Hua, I'm so sorry. It's all because of my Thousand Leaves sect that you were injured by Chiu Zi. Now we can only hope that Yang Kai will be back soon and deal with that Chiu Zi. I don't know how things are going on Father's side, they're here. Outside the Nameless Valley. This is the restricted area of your noble sect? Reporting to Palace Lord Chiu, this is indeed the sect's restricted area. That woman is no ordinary cultivator. She likely comes from one of the top sections. I have to cut the weeds and pull out the roots. Otherwise, once the news spreads to the sect behind her, I wouldn't be able to withstand the consequences. For generations, no one except the sect master could step foot inside. From now on, you will be able to come and go here as you please. Thank you for your appreciation. Palace Master, Yi Han is unwilling to reveal the way into the mountain valley. What did you say? Since there is nothing we can do directly with Yi Man, then we may as well try to find a breakthrough point from the people at his side. Yi Han has only had his daughter for many years, and their relationship is much better than your average father and daughter. This king is not interested in the affairs of your Thousand Leaves sect. You just need to tell me how to destroy the array. Yes, sir. Bring them over. Fuck you. Marshal Nishi, open your eyes and take a good look at who I have beside me. A space array? Inside the valley. Marshal Uncle, sure, let my father go. Marshal Niece, you are a bis girl now, so Marshal Uncle will not waste any words with you. Disable the spirit array around this mountain valley and Marshal Uncle will spade their lives. Jing Han, don't. Never dispel the spirit array no matter what. Shut up. Up. Do not hurt my father, Marshal Uncle, sure, you are our sect's vice sect master. Why must you do such a thing? Has father ever mistreated you? Let him go, please. I beg of you. Okay, I won't kill him for now, but watch properly, Marshal Niece. For every 10 breaths you do not open the spirit array, Marshal Uncle will kill one person. Marshal Uncle does not have much time, so think carefully. Don't. If I dispel the spirit array, Thousand Leaves sect's biggest secret will be exposed to the enemy. But if I don't, Sir Kanzing will kill another person. What should I do? What should I do? Still hesitating? It seems that I'll have to take strong method. Open your eyes and see. M.O. Marshal Uncle, sure. Please don't. We can settle things simply if you just deactivate the array. Just ignore him, Yi. This old dose has lost his mind. They will not let us go even if you remove the array. Senior brother will depart first, but you have to stay well. I will not let you down in the next life. Humph. Do you think I will let you self-destruct? Dissipate. Marshal Uncle, I can remove the array. However, you have to let them go. They are not part of our Thousand Leaves sect. This matter has nothing to do with them. Fine, I agree to your request. It's over, Sister Yi, you cannot fall for his trap. It was our Thousand Leaves sect that dragged you into this. I will dispel the spirit array. When that time comes, punt away at once. I will try to cover you as much as I can. You should come with us as well. I can't. What are you waiting for? Marshal Nishi has made a wise choice. You are much smarter than your father. Go. What? Someone is teleporting here? The inheritance lost for 10,000 years will fall into the hands of the enemy. Who is it? Young Master Yang. Young Master Yang. If you showed up any later, we would have been done for. I'm sorry, it was our Thousand Leaves sect that got you all involved in this. You should take them and run away from here quickly. Was that guy the one who hurt you? Impudence. Yes, he seems to be the palace master of Sky Illumination Palace and has just ascended to the Emperor realm not too long ago. His cultivation is not stable yet. If that wasn't the case, you would not be able to see your sister Hua anymore. Good. Anyone who dares touch any of my people must die. Little brat, it seems you do not know the immensity of heaven and earth. You actually dare think of taking this king's life? Palace Lord Chiu, that guy is the one who injured your son. Yang Kai. I'm coming. Ah. She actually hit her head with mine? Where did that girl come from? That little girl actually has the strength of a third-order Dao source realm. But she should be in pieces by now. That hurts. Not dead? SL. Sister Lu Yan? Sister Hua. How did you end up like this? Master said he liked little girls the best, the smaller the better, so you little bastard, so you don't want to keep your sausage anymore. Don't listen to her. That's nonsense. Shameless. What are you doing? It's not like that. Mother-in-law, you put down the knife, please listen to my explanation. Beast. Scum. Lu Yan, you are so ruthless. This is a touching reunion, but let's end this here. This king does not wish to start willing here. So, I will only offer you all a choice, such a power emperor for sure. Lu Yan, bring them into the sealed world. I'll deal with this old man. Master, if you feel confident enough, how about delaying him for a while and leaving the rest to me? How sure are you? 100%. Good. Sister Hua, take care of them. If things go sour, then activate the space array and enter the sealed world. Okay. Emperor pressure, break it. A Dao Source Realm cultivator could actually break through my Emperor pressure? It seems he really possesses some peel skills. Suppress. Die, you brat. Ha ha. There was a path to the heavens, but you refused to take it, and no door to hell, but you just had to throw yourself at it. City Lord Luo did not appreciate it when I spared his life. In that case, die early and reincarnate early. Who is this little brat? How could he kill a third-order Dao Source Realm Master with a single move? Jing Han, you have good judgment. If this disaster can be avoided, then in the future, you should follow young Master Yang more often. Yes, father. You dare kill someone in front of this king? Impudence. Die. Myriad sword arts, one man as a mountain. Little brat, you dare play tricks against this king? Shameless. Don't you feel yourself blushing saying things like that, old fart? Don't think I don't know that you attacked the people behind me so that I couldn't dodge your attack. Give an inch and you want a mile, you shameless old dog. Bastard. Who are you calling an old dog? Impossible, a third-order Dao Source Realm cultivator could match me in a contest of strength. If he did not have the burden of protecting his companions behind him, then wouldn't he be completely beyond his depth? It's not finished yet. Emperor pressure. Space principles? What are you all waiting for? Attack him together. Palace Lord Chiu, I'll help you. Damn it, I have to take action. None of you will be able to leave today. Sister Yi, bring them into the sealed world. What about you? I have to stay here. This concerns the life or death of our Thousand Leaves sect. How could we possibly run away? Break. What? The attack was all dissolved? Where did they go? As expected, the rumors are true. Being proficient in the Tao of space has great benefits. However, you are not so lucky today. Very well. You forced my hand, so I hope you won't regret this. An Emperor artifact. Attack. Once the insects come out, even the Emperors won't be able to escape. Not good. These insects can devour the spiritual energy. Emperor pressure. These black insects are weird. Watch out. Retreat. Now you want to leave? It's too late, all of you must stay. Azure Dragon. What's going on? She's not attacking us? Humph, I thought it was something terrifying. Thousand Leaves Sex Heaven Grade Puppet Azure Dragon Heaven Grade Puppet. It's the Heaven Grade Puppet. Father, you are saying, this is a Heaven Grade Puppet from our Thousand Leaves sect? It turns out that all these mountains are the hiding grounds of the Heaven Grade Puppets. Since this little girl is able to move the Heaven Grade Puppets, it seems that young Master Yang has found the lost secret arts and secret techniques of Thousand Leaves sect. Thousand Leaves sect is truly saved. No wonder Lu Yan asked me to buy her time and leave the best to her. So she is able to control this Heaven Grade Puppet of Thousand Leaves sect. Vermilion Bird. Black Tortoise. White Tiger. Damn. I can't move. I never thought I could see the 4 divine beasts appear in my lifetime. The heavens bless Thousand Leaves sect. Since you dare hit me, damn. It still hurts. I'll make sure, MOT good. You'll die without a burial. 4 divine beasts attack. Spare my life, too late. Sect Master, I was wrong. Please spare my life. I will repent of my mistakes. What do you say? Shake head. Please continue, little girl, I don't want to hear him speak again. Good. Young Master Yang, we owe you our deepest gratitude. Yi Hin and the Thousand Leaves sect will never forget this great favor, no need to be polite, Sect Master Yi. It was thanks to your noble sect's Heaven Spade puppets that we were able to defeat such strong enemies in one fell swoop. If the might of these Heaven Grade puppets were fully unleashed, who knows what that would be like? After such a huge fight, Sect Master Yi must have many things to deal with, so I will not bother you any longer. We can talk again once Sect Master Yi has settled the sect's business. Yes, yes. Jing Han, bring young Master Yang and our other friends to rest. By the way, Lu Yan. Those Heaven Grade puppets. Controlling the Heaven Grade puppets consumes too much energy. For the short time just now, I estimate that the number of high-rank source crystals consumed totaled at least 1 million. 1 million high-rank source crystals? That's right. Large amounts of source crystals are kept within the bodies of the Heaven Grade puppets, that was why I was able to control them. In that case, these Heaven Grade puppets are no more than mere decorations in the current Thousand Leaves sect. Even if the secret arts and secret techniques are given back to them, there is still no way to strengthen the sect directly. Not so. There are 2 possible sources of energy for the Thousand Leaves sect's Heaven Grade puppets. One is the source crystals kept inside their bodies, and the other is the sect's earth vein. You mean the earth vein inside the sealed world? That's right, if the corridor is fully opened, then the Heaven Grade puppets will be able to move with the power of the earth vein. In that case, the number of source crystals consumed by them would be greatly reduced. Thousand Leaves sect should be able to afford that. But Master, if you wish to borrow 1 or 2 of them to play with, then you can only use source crystals to set them to move. I see. Sky Crane City, City Lord's Mansion. Young lady. Run. What happened? Sir City Lord was killed by that boy Yan Kai in Thousand Leaves sect. How many people have heard the news and are coming here? We have to run now. My father is dead? Impossible, I don't believe it. This is the space ring that Senior Yi Chong passed to me. Most of the secret art and secret technique inheritances of your noble sect are likely contained inside. The wishes of the ancestors from 10,000 years ago are finally realized in my generation. Young Master Yang, you said that old ancestor Yi Chong was the one who handed you this ring? Does that mean? Senior Yi Chong died long ago. I merely communicated with a small remnant soul he left behind, and he instructed me to pass this ping to you. It's actually like this, to think old ancestor Yi Chong dabbled in corpse puppetry. From this day forward, young Master Yang will always be our Thousand Leaves sect's closest friend. If young Master Yang ever needs anything from us, the Thousand Leaves sect will never decline. Sect Master Yi, you'd best check the ring first to see if it is what you're expecting. Yes. Father, all of our lost inheritance is inside. Sai, Jing Han, you should go first. I have something to speak to young Master Yang about in private. Yes. Sect Master Yi, if there is anything you wish to say, please speak freely. Please forgive this Yi for this offense. Dare this Yi ask what young Master Yang thinks of his daughter, Jinghan? Is he going to? Sister Yi is a strong woman with a kind heart. What does young Master Yang think of her appearance then? Is this old man serious? Naturally, those who love her will think her as beautiful as a goddess. I'm afraid Sect Master Yi will not be able to get an answer from me. Why not ask Brother Du Xian? Young Master Yang, this Yi implores you to please marry his daughter and lead Thousand Leaves sect forward. This Yi has heard that young Master Yang belongs to no sect, so this old master is willing to. Sect Master Yi, I am unable to become the cane that breaks a couple's relationship. Young Master Yang must think that this Yi is a selfish person willing to sacrifice his daughter's happiness for his own desires, but this old master does not have much longer to live, and right now, no one can take over the position of sect master. Du Xian is a good successor. Du Xian is a good child, but his cultivation is not enough. Your noble sect's heaven-grade puppets can now be used again. What is Sect Master Yi worried for? Young Master Yang is right. However, this old master does not have much longer to live. If this old master could have just 10 more years, then this old master has confidence he could peach the Emperor realm. Sect Master Yi believes that 10 years is enough time to break through to the Emperor realm? This old master's secret art was flawed to begin with, but now having old ancestor Yi Chang's inheritance, would this old master not have wasted his life cultivating if he were unable to advance to the Emperor realm within 10 years? The fact that he could reach the third order Dao source realm with a flawed secret art really put into perspective how high Yi Hen's aptitude is. This old master has disturbed young Master Yang. This old master wishes to go to the sealed world to take a look, so this old master will take his leave. In that case, then please take care, Sect Master Yi. I may have to trouble you with something in a few days. It is the honor of this old master and Thousand Leaves sect that young Master Yang has something to ask of us. Then I will thank Sect Master Yi in advance. 4 months later. The spirit grasses obtained from the Emperor Heaven Valley have been refined to spirit pills. Anyone taking these pills would be able to absorb the mysteries of Emperor intent. I will give this batch to Sister Hua, so that she can break through to the Emperor realm sooner. A heaven-grade puppet? Master, did you become an Emperor-grade alchemist? Why are you riding on this white tiger? Xiaobai belongs to me now. It's my choice to ride him wherever I want. Children are not allowed to do this. This isn't that white tiger, it's a different one. Huh? Why didn't you ask for that white tiger? The 4 divine beast heaven-grade puppets are the sect protecting heaven-grade puppets. They can't be taken away. Then how strong is this Xiaobai in battle? Around the First Order Emperor realm? At its limit. Aren't there any better ones? There are, but they don't look as good as this one. They look all strange. I don't like them. What's the point of looking good? Strength is king. If I had a scarred face full of pockmarks and accompanied you every day, how would you feel? What you say makes sense, forget it. It is better than nothing. Don't look down on it. You never know, it may even be able to save your life someday. Rather than that, I'd like to know why Yi Hen would give this to you. Because I explained many things about the Tao of puppetry to him. What about the others? Yang Kai. What is it? You say it. It's like this. We briefly discussed amongst each other and decided to join the Thousand Leaves sect. What do you think? I'll have to ask Sect Master Yi about that. Sect Master Yi also brought this up to us before, but you were in retreat, so we didn't give them an answer. We wanted to ask for your opinion first. If you are interested, then just stay. What about where will you go? I'd like to look for Xiao Xiao. How will you find him? I landed nearby Blue Feather Sect, meanwhile seniors landed near Sky Crane City. In that case, Xiao Xiao may be with Yin Lusheng. I may have to look for Yin Lusheng in the Netherworld sect. He may have some clues. You must be careful. Qing Luo and the others are still waiting for you. I know, for their sake, I will never put my life in danger. Here are some source crystals and spirit pills, please accept them. Where did you get so many high bank source crystals? Seniors, go ahead and cultivate. I'll go talk to Sect Master Yi. This Yi wonders what instructions young Master Yang needs this Yi to carry out today? I wouldn't dare give instructions. Only, my seniors have informed me that they wish to stay in Thousand Leaves sect, so I came today to ask Sect Master Yi to take care of them in the future. Please don't treat this Yi as an outsider, young Master Yang. Not to mention taking care of them, even if young Master Yang asks for this Yi's position as sect master, this Yi would not frown. Is this old man still thinking of recruiting me into his family? Please have a look at this. This is flowing time pill? This is indeed the flowing time pill. Rumor has it that the flowing time pill can return one's physical state to what it was several dozen years before. This, Yi Han has repeatedly received young Master Yang's kindness and has nothing to repay him with. Thus, Yi Han hereby swears that young Master Yang will become the greatest benefactor to this Yi and Thousand Leaves sect. If young Master Yang has any needs in the future, we will never refuse, and if this oath was to be broken, then Yi Man and the Yi family's descendants will all be possessed by heart demons and be burned to death. Sect Master Yi, there was no need for this. Young Master Yang has revived our Yi family and the Thousand Leaves sect. What is the harm of this Yi making this trivial oath? Rest assured, young Master Yang, this old master will take care of your friends, not allowing even a single strand of their hair to be harmed so long as he lives. Then I will thank Sect Master Yi in advance. By the way, Sect Master Yi, there is something I want to ask you about. Please do not hesitate to ask, young Master Yang. I wonder how much does Sect Master Yi know about a sect called Netherworld Sect? Suburb. You should go back now. I will come back to visit another day. Sect Master has to stay well. We will be waiting for you to establish the sect once more in the star boundary. That day will come eventually. Senior Chai Hu, will you do it, or should I? Let me do it. Yang Kai, with Father here, no one can bully you. Father is the best. But in the future, Father will not be able to accompany you. I'm sorry. It's Father's fault. Blame it on Father. This person. He took my father away from me. Go to hell. Big Brother Chai? Young Master Yang killed your father, so I will pay back this debt in his place. Don't point your sword at him, no. Stop. Brother Chai. You will die. Scram. Fourth brother. Fortunately, his heart wasn't hurt. It's not too serious. Big Brother Chai, I'll bring him back first so he can recover. Don't give her too much trouble. Was there a need to go so far? I don't want to take revenge anymore. Big Brother Chai, don't die. He won't die. You didn't injure him too heavily. Ace, you're on your own now. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Marsh City, Endless Treasures Pavilion. This herb is definitely a treasure. This woman looks quite easy to deal with. I want to sell this, you make a price. This herb is not something very special. Not long ago, the shopkeeper has also bought a batch. Well, since you behave well, I'll pay you 10,000 low-rank source crystals. Forget it, I don't want to sell it anymore. If there's no one here who knows the value, I'll sell it elsewhere. Miss. My price is already very reasonable, no one can't offer more than this. What do you want? Today, if you don't sell it to me, you won't be able to leave. Endless Treasures Pavilion is all beasts. Even beating a woman. You shouldn't have messed with Endless Treasures Pavilion. Ah. It's you. Who beat you? Senior Brother Yang, why are you here? I just happened to pass by. What happened to you? It's nothing, Senior Brother. Let's find a place to sit down before we talk. How could it be nothing after you were hit this hard? It's really nothing, just a little misunderstanding. No need to worry about it, Senior Brother. I don't want to involve Senior Brother in my problems. If you still consider me your Senior Brother, then tell me what happened. A little Endless Treasures Pavilion is nothing in your Senior Brother's eyes. Senior Brother is so powerful now? Rest assured, I won't do anything, Paige, but I have to stand up for you regardless. I came here to sell something, but the price the Endless Treasures Pavilion offered me was too low. I didn't want to sell, but they forced me to sell no matter what. They're snatching things by force? How dare they? What were you trying to sell? What price did they offer you? I'm not sure either. It was a spirit flower that I came across by chance. They offered 10,000 low-rank source crystals for it. Come with me. Endless Treasures Pavilion. You slut even brought your toy over? You clearly have a death wish. Which dog is taking charge here? This is a lesson for you, keep your mouth shut. What sort of idiot dares to hit anyone in the Endless Treasures Pavilion? They probably won't get to see the sun tomorrow anymore. Senior brother, don't worry, senior brother can handle it. Who dares cause a stir in the Endless Treasures Pavilion? That man began hitting me indiscriminately as soon as he stepped in. Look at how pitiful this lowly one is. I was wondering what happened, so you've brought a little helper over, have you? Little brat, you've made a big mistake coming here. This is the end. Trying to bully people with numbers? Humph. This king never planned to do anything to you. But since you can't appreciate kindness, then don't blame this king for being ruthless. This king just happened to be lacking someone to warm his bed, and your looks are not bad. Obediently kneel in front of this king and you will suffer less pain. In your dreams. Since you defuse the toast, you must drink a loss. Kill the man and capture the woman. Surrender your life. Just by you? You actually dare to kill in my Endless Treasures Pavilion? They wanted to kill me, so of course I'm going to kill them. Now, it's your turn. Head shopkeeper, save me, Impudence. Endless Treasures Pavilion is the private property of Sir City Lord. Since you dare to be unruly here, then don't even think about leaving Marsh City alive. Hand over the stuff, or you will end up like him. This little brat is mad. He's not afraid of the city logo. Courting death. A sole secret technique? You didn't cherish the opportunity when I was willing to talk, so there's no need for you to talk anymore. See if what you're looking for is in the ring. It's still here. You should keep the dens, too. Take it as the head shopkeeper's compensation to you. I'm sure the head shopkeeper isn't a stingy man, after all. Is this really okay? There's nothing wrong about it. There's no telling how much of the stuff in that pins was taken by force. If they can for others, why can't they be robbed as well? Then, all right. Let's go to the tea house. The tea house. Senior brother, you should take this spirit flower. I don't know what it is anyway. Let me see. This is the legendary Pristine Soul Heavenly Restoration Lotus? The Pristine Soul Restoring Heavenly Pill is refined with the Pristine Soul Heavenly Restoration Lotus as its primary ingredient. Even though it does not have the effect of raising the dead, it is still able to repair the broken meridians and dantian of a cultivator. It is definitely a divine treasure. How did she get it? Junior sister, do you remember where you got this spirit flower from? Deep inside the solitary Void Mountain Range. If I asked you to go there again, would you be able to find the right path? So there again? To do what? Because, were you two the ones who were stirring up trouble in Endless Treasures Pavilion earlier? It's Pang Guang. Were you two the ones who were stirring up trouble in Endless Treasures Pavilion earlier? Just a little stronger than Qiu Zi. You dare stay silent when this king questions you? It's okay, I'll take care of it. Humph. When did this old thing appear? Didn't notice it. This guy is only at the third order Dao Source realm, but he could disperse my Emperor pressure with just a wave of his hand. Does he come from some top sect? I cannot sense his cultivation. This old man should be an even more powerful Emperor realm master than Pang Guang. When did this old man come? Why haven't I seen him before? Fortunately, these two does not seem to be familiar with each other, otherwise I'll have to think about the way out. This old master is Yao Chang Jun, the owner of this tea house. How should I address you, little brother? This city lord has something to discuss with this young man. Unrelated people should excuse themselves now. This idiot. A trivial first-order emperor dares act so presumptuous in front of this old master? Scram. Senior, mercy. Now we can talk. What does Senior wish to talk to me about? About this. Could it be that Yao Chang Jun has sensed the aura of the Pristine Soul Heavenly Restoration Lotus? As expected. It's this. This old master has waited 200 years for this day. It was not in vain. Ha ha. Boy, tell this old master, where did you find this? Senior, this is something I came across inadvertently. It has nothing to do with my senior brother. I can't let senior brother get involved. You were the one who obtained it? Yes. Where? I found it deep inside the solitary Void Mountain Range. Why would these two both ask this question? Is it possible that other treasures would exist where this had been picked up from? The solitary void mountain range. As expected. If you were to go there again, could you retrace your steps? I don't remember the way too well, waste. Moonblade, little brat, you're courting death. Space principles? Interesting, who is Li Wu-Yi to you, boy? Your father. The blossoming lotus of annihilation, go. Third Order Emperor Realm. Little brat, you dare sneak attack this old master. You're dead. Senior brother, you should escape by yourself. I was the one who dressed you into this mess. I heard him once, you think he'll let me go? Since you still call me your senior brother, then I can't just abandon you. Rest assured, escaping is my strong suit. Senior brother is the first person to take such good care of me. Senior brother, is that Yao Chang Jun really a Third Order Emperor? Guaranteed real or your money back. Then how did you hurt him? Because there's a crack in his knowledge sea. How did you know? He cares so much about that pristine soul heavenly restoration lotus, obviously because he wants to repay his knowledge sea. So, that spirit flower is called the pristine gill heavenly restoration lotus? Senior brother means to say that this spirit flower has the ability to repay one's knowledge sea? The pristine doll heavenly restoration lotus has another name, the twin heavenly restoration lotus. When it appears, each stalk always comes in a pair, one white and one black. If both of them can be obtained, then the twin heavenly restoration pill can be defined. This is an even higher level pill than the pristine doll restoring heavenly pill. It can not only repay broken meridians and dantions, but also repair one's soul and expand the knowledge sea. No wonder you were all asking me where I found it. So, it's to find the other heavenly restoration lotus. In that case, it seems Yao Chang Jun also knows quite a lot about this twin heavenly restoration lotus. From what he said, the heavenly restoration lotus seems to have appeared here in the solitary void mountain range before, so that's why he waited here for 200 years. But senior brother, there was only this one when I found it. Maybe someone else took it, but let's not worry about that for now. We have to find a way to get rid of that old monster first. The solitary void mountain range. The deeper you go in, the more dangerous it is, so I have always trained at the outer periphery and never gone deep inside. There are indeed some dangers. I heard that an emperor went in and never came out. If it wasn't for a monster beast chasing me last time, I wouldn't have run into the depths and found this lotus. It's your fate. By the way, since so many cultivators are training and searching around this outer periphery, how can there still be good things left behind? I'm not too sure either, but it feels different every time I come here. It seems that the scenery here goes through a dramatic change every once in a while. Is that true? Stop, lit brat. What? So? Damn. Another step behind. If not for the damage I received to my soul, how could that little brat escape from me? Every time I used a secret technique to close the distance, he would always be able to shake me off. Where did this freak of a brat come from? Could he be a disciple taught by Li Wu-Yi, the master with the deepest insight into the Tao of space in the entire star boundary? Humph. Even if it is, it can't stop me from this chance. Thousands of miles away. Senior brother, are you okay? Yes, the pressure of the world principles is so strong that I have to consume a lot of source chi and spiritual energy each time I teleport. Due to the injury Yao Chang Jun received to his soul, it made it impossible for him to lock onto our position with his divine sense. But he is still able to pinpoint our location and is constantly chasing behind. That's right. How can I not think of this? Wait for me, I'll be right back. Senior brother. Senior brother's aura has disappeared. Could it be that he has left me behind? Yes, after all, everyone would do such a thing when being chased by a Third Order Emperor Realm Master. I should not blame him, it can't be. Senior brother is not that kind of person. If he really was that sort of person, then he would not have brought me along to escape from Blue Feather Sect in the first place, even giving me all that wealth when we parted ways. He would also never have taken the risk to provoke a Third Order Emperor Realm Master at the Delightful Pleasures Pavilion several days prior to lead me away with him. Why are you shaking your head? Senior brother. What's wrong? Nothing. I just went into the small sealed world to remove the mark left by Yao Chang Jun on the wooden box. Why did Xian Yun become like this when I came back? Let's go, or we'll be caught up again. Yes. Take off your clothes. Huh? Yao Chang Jun left a mark on the jade box so he can pinpoint our location. I see. I have no idea if there's anything on your clothes, but it's necessary to take precautions. You turn around. I've always carried you. Well, the old clothes have been burned. Senior brother, this is where I found the pristine soul heavenly restoration lotus. Then let's go down and take a look. Senior brother, what happened? Do you feel the ground moving? Senior brother, there's a saying about the solitary void mountain range. Some say that the solitary void mountain range is alive. Alive? The solitary void mountain range is constantly changing. That's why some people think it's alive. That may not necessarily be correct, but there's definitely a basis for it. Junior sister, you've been active around the outer periphery of the solitary void mountain range this whole time. Do you find good things often? Yes. I'm not the only one either. Many people from Marsh City experience the same thing. The solitary void mountain range is moving. Every once in a while, the terrain in its depths will flow outwards, and the spirit herbs inside will naturally appear outside as well. That's why good things can be found there all the time. Senior brother, that's great. What happened? Puffing. The monster beasts are all trapped. Let's go. The world principles here have been broken. There is also a strong suction coming from the depths of the solitary void mountain range. What the hell is going on here? The solitary void mountain range. The solitary void great maelstrom. I have to get out of here. It's all because of that damned little beast. It seems the rumors are true. When the solitary void great maelstrom appears, even the Emperor Realm Masters cannot escape. Bad luck, I never thought I would run into this disaster. Senior brother, don't worry about me and just run. Don't worry, I'll tell you if I really can't hold on any longer. Even in a life or death situation, senior brother did not give up on me. The luckiest thing to happen to me in this lifetime was meeting him in the star boundary. What are you doing? Senior brother, take care of yourself in the future. Don't give up. I have another way. There's no other way but to throw her into the sealed world bead. Huh? The suction force has become weaker? Senior brother, stop resisting. If you don't, there is no danger at all. What? Senior brother, see? Am I right? Yeah, but I still can't detect with my divine sense. Anyway, protect yourself. Yes. This trip is dangerous, but it's good to be with him. This is an island? The world energy is so dense. Could this be a secret world underneath the solitary void mountain range? It's you, vile animal. You old dose are still alive? Who? The two of you are all right too? Did you wish for something to happen to this old master? Naturally, it can't be better for Senior to be fine. This Pang was just asking casually, just casually. City Lord Pang is being a bit too insincere. Since you knew how to avoid danger, why didn't you tell Senior Yao? You clearly wanted Senior Yao to enter the cycle of reincarnation early. Senior, please don't listen to his nonsense. Senior is the respected one here, so if you wish to kill him, then this junior will only watch and will definitely not intervene. You have been tailing this old master this whole time. Was that also just to watch? Senior has misunderstood. This Pang entered the solitary void mountain range because this Pants had something to do, definitely not to follow Senior. Then scram. Senior. Are you deaf? Senior, I'm leaving now. This smell. Heavenly Restoration Lotus? Boy, hand over the Heavenly Restoration Lotus. Do I have to do as you say? Very well. Since you are so stubborn, then don't blame this old master. Xian Yun. If you don't hand over the Heavenly Restoration Lotus, this woman will die. This old dose. What should I do? Should I hand over it? Boy, this old master doesn't have much patience. Make a decision now. Take it. Heavenly Restoration Lotus. How dare you deceive me? Not good. This is a fake. This old master wants you to die. Old dose, you have forced me to do this. Seal of Darkness. Unlock. Demon QL, Ancient Demon Chi? How is it possible? This brat actually sealed the demon Chi into his own body? It seems to have grown stronger. Is this because my body has become more compatible with this demon? The greater the increase in strength after the demonetization, the more difficult it is to seal this demon chi up again. If it can't be sealed completely, then I will be reduced to a demon. Boy, grievances should be resolved rather than settled. Both you and I are in trouble here, so why fight and kill bag other? What's more, your current state is strong, but you may not necessarily be able to kill this old master. This old master isn't made of clay after all. If you were able to exert the true power of a third-order emperor, this young master would indeed be unable to kill you, but with the handicap of your damned soul, you still dare to flap your tongue in front of me? Han, handicap? This young master doesn't have much time, so I'll end your life in 3 moves. Preposterous. This old master wants to see you try. Black EXE Purgatory. I am unable to see anything? Even my perception has been suppressed to the limit. Infinite darkness. Pupil technique. Heaven severing slash. Little brat, you dare to hurt me? This old master wants you to die. Come again. I'll send you off. I did not expect Yao Chang Jun to be so resilient even after the collapse of his knowledge. See, it seems that I have underestimated the capabilities of a third-order Emperor Realm Master. Instead of resisting, why don't you just be good and die? Ha, boy. Don't be overconfident. It's not clear who will die first. Demonic Armament Warhammer. Then we will see. You'll die. Absolutely. Even if I die, this old master will take you with him. By what rights have the damnable heavens allowed this? This old master is unwilling. Small sealed world. Master. 3 days later, the small sealed world. It's been 3 days, why is master still not awake? Don't worry, the demon chi has been sealed by the firmament tree, he'll wake up soon. Oh no, I still have not planted the heavenly restoration lotuses. I don't know how long I've passed out, but the lotuses have been picked for a long time, so I need to plant it as soon as possible before the medicinal efficacies are diminished. Phew. Good thing I remembered it. Master, age you all right? Are you sure there are no after effects? You can't be too careless. Rest assured. By the way, this is for you. An Emperor artifact? An Emperor artifact is powerful, but the most important thing to a cultivator is still their foundation. Sister Hua, don't put the cart before the horse. In addition to the Emperor artifact, Yao Chang Jun's space ring contains a lot of good things. There are hundreds of millions of source crystals, large amounts of spirit pills and artifacts. Where's Lu Xianyun? I placed her at the pavilion and she is already awake now, but she seems to be confused about her situation. I'll take a look. Senior brother. Something happened and I was occupied for a few days. It's good as long as you're okay. Senior brother, do you know where this is? Weren't we swallowed up by that huge vortex earlier? We did get swallowed up, then we landed atop a sea. A sea. I have been exploring the surrounding area these past few days, but never saw any sea. Instead, the environment here is extremely pleasant. There are many buildings, and it is apparent that many people used to live here. If I could settle down here with senior brother, that would be nice. Well, I'll show you around. Solitary void sealed world. This is, after we were swallowed by the vortex, this is where we popped up. From what Yao Chang Jun and Pan Shang said, this place seems to be some solitary void sealed world. Solitary void sealed world? So, what should we do now? Since we're here, let's settle down first. First, we'll find out if anyone else is living here and get some information about this place. Then, we can look for a way out. We have been going for 3 days, but did not find anything. Moreover, the waterspouts here have strong suction power. In order to get away from the suction force of the waterspouts, I have consumed a great amount of energy. If it continues like this, we'll die before we find a way out. Junior sister, come and take over for a while, I need to rest for a bit. Watch out for those waterspouts. If you find one that's too big, then it's better to go around it than to try and force your way through it. Those things are dangerous. The world energy here seems to be mixed with something else that I cannot identify. This strange energy feels like sharp needles that constantly prick the meridians and body when it enters the body, causing immense physical pain. Senior brother. What happened? The world energy in this place is strange, don't absorb it. The more you do, the higher the chance you hurt yourself. How can that be? I don't know. Something's not quite right with this sealed world. The more the world energy is absorbed, the more damage it does to a cultivator. It will definitely ruin their meridians in the long run, causing them to lose their cultivation. Junior sister, there's a ship ahead. Friends, please. I do not know which way you're heading, but do you mind bringing us along as well? These dozen people are all Tao Source Realm cultivators. Even though they look a bit short of sorcery, their cultivation doesn't fall. How did they manage to maintain their cultivation in this place? Where are you from? From there. Our ship was destroyed, only the two of us managed to escape. A shipwreck? The two of you are quite lucky to have survived such a disaster. I can let you on board, but you know the rules, right? Rules? What rules? Rules, of course I know the rules. 5,000 source crystals per person. 10,000 for the two of you. That's fine. So the rules are to pay a boarding fee. This is acceptable, and the boarding fee is way too cheap. You're not thinking of giving me the source crystals here, right? Is something the matter? What's going on? Is there something wrong with giving her the source crystals here? Forget it, come in first. Will we be staying here? Even though the place is not bis, the environment is not bad. It is also quite quiet. A spirit array seems to have been set up here, but I have no idea what it is for. You can stay here if you want, but it'll cost you 1,000 crystals per day. Didn't we pay the ship fare already? So you let us in because of this? What a good plan. The fare and the room fees are two different things. Besides, this room is equipped with a special spirit purifying array that can purify the disruption force in the solitary void sealed world. Even though it isn't a high-grade array, it can still be used to cultivate. Used to cultivate? But while this spirit purifying array purifies the disruption force, it also hinders the flow of world energy. Even though one will not be hurt by the disruption force if they cultivate here, it is still impossible to maintain their cultivation with such thin world energy. Unless they can find another method to restore their source chi, such as source crystals or whatnot. If you want to stay, you'll have to pay for a month in advance. You get your balance back if we reach land before then. Don't wander around if you have no other business. We came out here on a mission and we'll bring you to Clear Sky Island once we're finished. This action, as if someone will steal it from her. Are you curious as to why I brought you into this room to collect the source crystals? Give me one more source crystal and I'll tell you the reason why. This woman is seriously obsessed with money. She requires source crystals for everything. Watch carefully. If you're new here, you're new, don't bother trying to act smart. So embarrassing. Big Sister Ling, are those two staying? Yes, what are you asking that for? You already know the answer, Big Sister Ling. We only have several dozen source crystals left. If we don't get any more, then our cultivation will start to regress. Now that two fat sheep suddenly stumbled onto us, we brothers just can't help ourselves. As long as Big Sister Ling gives the order, we'll rush in there right now and tie them up. Good idea. How could I not think of it? What nonsense. Control your greed and don't give me any trouble. Big Sister Ling, we can just talk, no need to spit on me, that man isn't someone we should be messing with. He is a third-order Tao Source Realm cultivator and is able to use his full strength, so who on this ship can fight him? The first rule of the solitary void sealed world is that we should never pick unnecessary fights. Remember that, the source oil that we consume cannot be so easily replenished. What's more, we still have a mission to finish out here. Sets assured, once the task is done, all of you will receive source crystals and cultivation resources. I got 40,000 source crystals from that man just now. Take them and distribute them to everyone. Each of you should get a good shade out of this. 40,000. Sister Ling, don't you keep some for yourself? No, distribute it to the brothers first, and then give me the extra. Tell our brothers not to have any funny thoughts about those two, and don't reveal their origins when we return to Clear Sky City. If you want source crystals, get it from them the proper way. Understood. Got it, Big Sister Ling. Enter. Greetings, dear guests. I'm not disturbing your cultivation, am I? This is some food prepared by the brothers for the two of you. We have nothing else to offer on our ship, I hope you won't mind it. Come in and talk. He's not trying to poison us, is he? Pardon me. Is the food free or is there a fee? This is a little token of appreciation prepared by the brothers for our two guests, so naturally it's free of charge. But, I'm sure you understand, friend. All these people in this ship are all money grubbers. To think they actually have the call to charge for 2 plates of some unknown dishes and a jar of old wine that looks to be of poor quality. Are source crystals hard to acquire here? The disruption force is present all throughout the solitary void sealed world, and once exposed to it, source crystals will dissolve. So, there are no source crystals to mine in this damned place at all. They can only be brought in by outside cultivators. It turned out to be like this. No wonder these people are all obsessed with money. What do we call you? Jiao. Big sister calls me Old Jiao. Please feel free to call me however you please. Please sit, Brother Jiao, I have some questions to ask you. Ask away, friend. Old Jiao will even tell you what the color of my underwear is. To tell you the truth, my junior sister and I just arrived here and we know nothing about this place, so we already know. Who else besides newcomers would dare to take out source crystals in the open here in the solitary void sealed world? Thinking back then, I used to have several million source crystals in my space ping. I was quite rich back then. But now, how long have you been here, Brother Jiao? I never really counted, but probably about 60 years, maybe 70? Some people have been stuck here for hundreds or even thousands of years. Thousands of years? Is there no way out? Maybe there is, maybe there isn't. Even if there is a way out, I wouldn't be able to reach it. If that wasn't the case, those few peak-level powerhouses in Clear Sky City would have already left. Why would they stay here and supper? Then, did you come in from Solitary Void Mountain Range too, Brother Jiao? Solitary Void Mountain Range? Oh, that place at the intersection of the Southern Territory and the Eastern Territory, right? No, I came in from the intersection of the Western Territory and the Northern Territory. So the entrance of this solitary void sealed world is either mobile, or there are many entry points. Brother Jiao, what's the situation on that Clear Sky Island you mentioned? All the cultivators in this solitary void sealed world live there. The great forces on the island are complicated, so when we get to Clear Sky Island, Old Jiao advises you to join one of the more powerful ones. Otherwise, it will be difficult to survive here, especially for newcomers. Many people have their eyes on newcomers. I'm sure you know why, right? Source crystals? That's right, newcomers will more or less be carrying source crystals with them when they come here. Men die for wealth, birds die for food, that's the immutable truth. Are there any Emperor Realm Masters staying on the island? There are. But what is the use of that? They are still trapped here. The most powerful one being Clear Sky Island Lord, who is a third-order Emperor Realm, but I heard that his cultivation has decreased a lot, possibly even dropping to the second-order Emperor Realm. Even a third-order Emperor Realm Master is trapped here? If you don't have source crystals, how do you cultivate here? With spirit purifying arrays. The higher the grade of the spirit purifying array, the better. Once you reach Clear Sky City, I suggest you rent a secluded home with a high-speed spirit purifying array. It will slow down the regression of your cultivation to the greatest extent. But of course, you can also take spirit pills besides using the spirit purifying array, but spirit pills are ridiculously expensive here. There aren't many alchemists on the island, and the best ones have all taken refuge with the island master. Then how do you live? We go out to hunt sea beasts and look for other raw materials to trade for. The monster cores of sea beasts can usually go for a good price. This time, we're out looking for something called gray feather coral. What is it used for? It's an important ingredient in refining spirit purifying arrays. If you want to survive on Clear Sky Island, a spirit purifying array is essential, so there is a large market for gray feather coal. Are you two interested in joining us? As for the share, you will get the same as us. The more you contribute, the more you get. My junior sister and I won't be participating. I still have hundreds of millions of source crystals in the space ping, which should be enough to use. Newcomers age always naive. When you live here for a few days, you will naturally understand how precious the source crystals are. By the way, how long will it take before you return from this trip? We are about 3 days away from our destination, then it'll take another 2 or 3 days to mine the coral. As for our return trip, it'll take at least a month before we can reach Clear Sky Island. So long. Then, I won't disturb your cultivation any longer. By the way, once the two of you arrive at Clear Sky City, you must find a way to apply for an identity token, otherwise you won't be able to enter the city. However, if you apply for an identity token, you'll be exposed as newcomers. Why don't I go and tell Big Sister and she'll find a way to cover for you too? Then I'll offer my thanks in advance. I'll let you know if there's any news. The only thing we can do now is to head to Clear Sky Island first before making any plans. Half a month later. Embodiment? What is it? RUO 11, that girl, she's breaking though. RUO 11 is breaking through? Isn't that a good thing? How is it good? She's breaking through to the Tao Source Realm. What? How long has this been going on? It just began. But looking at her, I don't think she can suppress it any longer. If she forcefully restrains herself anymore, it will damage her foundation. It is not an issue for Zhang Puo 11 to cultivate here normally, but breaking through to the next great realm involves a world energy baptism. Comprehending principal strength while breaking through is not possible in this small sealed world. But if I take her out, where should I go? The world energy in the solitary void sealed world is so strange. Master, what should we do now? Watch over her for a while, I'll think of a plan. We have gained such a large harvest during this trip, so we can stay home for at least 2 or 3 years before coming out to sea again. What the hell? Big Sister Ling, is it? I have an urgent matter, so I hope you can forgive me. What are you doing? I'm scared to death. This person has been very quiet since he came aboard. I thought he was not bad, but now it seems I've really misjudged him. What happened? Brother Yang, why did you barge into our big sister's room? You little brat, you're not coveting the beauty of our big sister and deciding to take her by force, are you? This one really does have an urgent matter to deal with, so please forgive me, Big Sister Ling. What matter is so urgent that you can't even knock? Didn't your mother teach you anything about manners? Tell me, what is it? I wish to ask Big Sister Ling's advice. If one needs to make a breakthrough here, how should they go about it? A breakthrough? Breaking through to a new great realm? This boy is a third-order Tao Source Realm cultivator, so if he broke through, wouldn't that mean advancing to the Emperor Realm? Once he makes a breakthrough, he will certainly be able to occupy a seat in Clear Sky Island, and can in turn shelter our crew. However, everyone understands that choosing to break through in this place is simply digging one's own grave. Are you really going to break through? If you're absolutely confident you can do it, then never break through in this solitary void sealed world. You're better off cutting off your own cultivation. Why? Brother Yang, the solitary void sealed world is not a suitable place for a breakthrough. You know as well as us that the endless stream of disruption force that flows in this world. 99% of the people who dare to break through have failed. Sister is just watching out for you. I had thought that this was not a good place for a breakthrough, but I didn't expect it to be so serious. However, it does not seem like Zhang Puo's CI fluctuations can be suppressed at all, and if she cut off her cultivation as Ling Yinqin suggested, then Zhang Kuo 11 would never be able to advance to the Tao Source Realm in her life. Please, I still wish to seek Big Sister Ling's guidance. I have a high-grade spirit purifying array here. It may be able to help you. Thank you, Big Sister Ling. She actually has a high-grade spirit purifying array? Big Sister Ling, that spirit purifying array, if you can't do it, then don't force it. This is how to set up the array. It's very simple, you'll understand if you look through this. I'll remember it. Although I have no idea what the story behind this high-grade spirit purifying array is. It must be something very important. I'll give Ling Yinqin compensation after the matter is over. I still need to bother Big Sister Ling with one more question. Are there any islands nearby here? Hand me the map. Southeast, 500 kilometers from here is a small sand. Many thanks. He's so powerful, I can't even see clearly how he left. Senior brother, he's actually going to break through to the Emperor Realm? Big Sister Ling, my senior brother, there is little hope, and it is basically impossible to accomplish. Big Sister, that spirit purifying array was what Big Brother Zhou gave you back then. How could you? He's in urgent need of it, so what's the harm in lending it to him? But if he damages it, if you needed to break through, I would also lend it to you. Spread the order, we will anchor here for a few days. You should all disperse as well. Senior Brother Jiao, that big brother Zhou you mentioned just now, who is he? He was Big Sister's parted. When Big Sister and Big Brother Zhou both fell into this damn place, he brought us together to scrape out a living, but one time at sea, Big Brother Zhou was killed by a sea beast while protecting everyone. The only thing he left behind before his death was that spirit purifying array. He sold off his own artifact to buy it, and if he still had that artifact, then Big Brother Zhou might not have died. Big Brother Zhou really did treat Big Sister Ling well. For the sake of his partner, he was willing to sell off his artifact in order to buy a spirit-purifying array. Now you know how precious that spirit-purifying array is to Big Sister, right? If your senior brother damages that spirit-purifying array, I, Old Jiao, will be the first one to not let him off. It seems that even a high-grade spirit-purifying array is unable to allow all the world energy to flow through it. From this observation, it is unlikely for even a peak-grade spirit-purifying array to be that effective. This world energy is clearly not enough to meet the needs of her breakthrough. She's about to break through. The heavenly manifestations appeared. It seems that there is a day of hope for the success of a breakthrough, at the same time, 10,000 kilometers away. A sea ship is sailing slowly above the sea. Interesting, someone is actually breaking through in this place. The high-grade spirit purifying array was destroyed? Oh no! Without the protection of the spirit purifying array, the disruption force around will enter her body, damage her foundation, and shatter her meridians. Where is this? Who are you? I am you. Me? I am your ancestor. Are you ready? Ready for what? To inherit my power. What power? I don't know what you're talking about. Where is this place? I want to go back to Qi. Please let me go. Did I come early? It's just, tell me, should the divine spirits be killed? I don't know what you're talking about. Let me out. RUO11 just want to accompany and protect Sir. As long as I can be with him, I am happy. Until the end of time. When the universe collapses, I understand. That is your obsession, and you are my obsession. You protect Nim. I protect you. Absorbed again? The power of her bloodline is really hot. Why don't I have such bloodline? Are you feeling any discomfort? Discomfort? Not at all. Sir, I've broken through to the Tao Source Realm. Give me your hand. I'll have a look. When RUO11 broke through to Tao Source Realm, she had also absorbed the disruption force of this world. I don't know if it would cause any problem. It may be a little uncomfortable. Just bear with it. How can this be? What's wrong, sir? Is there something wrong with RUO11? Before a cultivator advances to the Tao Source Realm, their power will need to be transformed from Saint Qi to Source Qi. This is a long process, and it took me nearly a year to transform completely. For those with lesser aptitudes, it can even take 8 to 10 years. But Guo Shi's Source Qi transformation was completed the moment she broke through. Sir, you are fine, don't worry, go back to the small sealed world first. Now I should think about how to explain to Big Sister Ling when I return. This high-grade spirit purifying array seems to be extremely precious to her, and now it is broken in my hands. 2 ships? They seem to be in trouble. Senior brother. What happened? What happened? You're actually fine? Did he cut off his cultivation at the critical moment? No wonder his face looks so terrible. He seems to have suffered a lot of injuries as well. Brother Yang, did your breakthrough fail? Yeah, I failed. Breakthrough? So, that commotion over there was caused by you trying to break through? Who are you? Boy, are you new here like that woman? You don't look too familiar. He is the Vice Pavilion Master of Profound Cloud Pavilion, Yang Yaoshi. The Profound Cloud Pavilion holds great power in Clear Sky Island. The Pavilion Master is an Emperor Realm Master. Don't say anything and just leave this matter to me. Brother Yang, these 2 are my crew members, not some newcomers. Are you perhaps mistaken? Cheap slut, you think yourself worthy to call me Brother Yang? Did you think this king would not be able to tell whether these 2 are new here? You've got a lot of guts to dare deceive this king, Ling Yingqin. Vice Pavilion Master Yang, this mistress has spoken out of place. Please pardon my rudeness. Humph. Hand those two over and give us half of your trip's harvest. If you do that, this king can make an exception and let you go this once. Vice Pavilion Master Yang, since those two are on my ship, then they are part of my crew and this mistress is responsible for their safety. We had a pretty good harvest this trip, so we can offer I all to you, but only if you don't find any trouble with them. You're trying to bargain with me? Let this king tell you, this king will not only take everything on the ship, but also take the people. What? Such lack of shame and respect. You can already be considered a new standard in this regard. What did you say? Yang Kai, bear with it now and you'll find calm and peace. Take a step back and you'll find more space around you. Big Sister Ling, a cultivator's only path must be to forge ahead, meeting troubles head-on. It's not a good habit to back down and give up. For people like them, if you take a step back, then they will only push you down and step on your head. Brother Zhou, were you the one who hit my junior sister? That's right. She dared to be presumptuous in front of this king, so one slap was already a light punishment for her. If you still... You actually dare to hit me? Do you know who this king is? How dare you hit me? Daring to be presumptuous in front of this young master, a slap is already considered a light punishment for you. If you dare to run your mouth again, I'll end your worthless life. Kill them. I want all the men on that ship dead. And I want their women to suffer a life worse than death. We harvested more than 100,000 pieces of gray feather coral and also collected the carcass of one ice and fire profound armored dolphin. You can take all of them. Vice Pavilion Master Yang, please show mercy. There are at least 30 Dao Source Realm cultivators in Profound Cloud Pavilion's crew. If we really fight here, we will definitely die pitiful deaths. It's too late to say anything now. Ling Yingqin, this king will personally take care of you himself. I'll have you stripped and hung from the gates of Clear Sky City. Go. All of you, go. Fight. Myriad sword arts, Radiant Moon swallows the wolf. Emperor Aura, Emperor Artifact? Didn't he fail his breakthrough and cut off his cultivation? How can he still exert such a powerful blow? That blow just now. Could it just be the power of his Emperor Artifact? What are you waiting for? He just failed his breakthrough and cannot possibly have much strength left. Just that one blows and he's already an arrow at the end of its flight. There was a path to heaven but you refused to take it. Instead of banging on the doors to hell. None of you should even dream about leaving here today. Run. Chase them down in groups of 2, don't let any of them escape. Monster. Don't come over. Monster, he is simply a monster. How could he still be so strong even after failing in a breakthrough attempt? Tell me, should I kill you with one quick thrust, or should I slowly stab you to death? You can't kill me, I'm the Vice Pavilion Master of Profound Cloud Pavilion. I am Sir Mi Tianxing's subordinate. If you kill me, he will definitely not let you go. Mi Tianxing? That First Order Emperor Realm Master sheltering you? That's right. The Pavilion Master is very fond of me. Let me go and I can give you many benefits, but if you kill me, you'll definitely have a hard time in Clear Sky Island. Good, that's the expression I want to see. It's not easy for you to kill me with your current ability anyway. Instead of fighting a fight that will only end in both sides suffering, why don't we sit down and talk? About your mother. What thing is a First Order Emperor Realm Cultivator to me? This young master has killed more than one before. This person was able to bring out such a terrifying level of strength, easily killing almost 30 people from Profound Cloud Pavilion by himself. Even an Emperor Realm Master wouldn't be able to do such a thing, right? There's another artifact. What actually happened to your senior brother? Senior brother is amazing, he even managed to injure that Third Order Emperor Realm Master. Injured, a Third Order Emperor Realm Master? Big sister, they have a lot of good things. That Yang Yaosher actually brought more than 200,000 source crystals with him. We're rich. Divide up the stuff amongst yourselves, but throw away all the artifacts and other recognizable objects. You must not bring them back to Clear Sky Island. I apologize for the trouble I brought everyone. Brother Yang, we should be the ones thanking you. You saved us from a disaster. I have to apologize to you, Big Sister Ling. The spirit purifying array, I broke it. If it's broken, then it's broken. It's just a high-grade spirit purifying array. Don't worry about it. What's wrong with her? This is not like her at all. By the way, you take these. These are Clear Sky Island identity tokens. You'll be needing them if you want to get into Clear Sky City. These two are only low-level identity tokens, so no information is recorded on them. I'm a bit tired, so I'll go back and rest. Brother Yang, please make yourselves comfortable. Senior brother, that high-grade spirit purifying array is something that Bis Sister Ling's partner left her before he passed on. It holds a lot of meaning to her. So that's it, Sister Ling. I'll definitely find someone to fix this spirit purifying array for you. Senior brother Yang, do the two of you want to go back and deist as well? The ship will set sail soon. It'll take less than a month for us to arrive back at Clear Sky Island. Old Jiao will call you once we're there. Brother Jiao, I remember that you said if senior brother damaged the spirit purifying array, you would be the first one to not let him off. Don't tease me, I cannot beat him. Besides, if it weren't for senior brother Yang, how could I be standing here talking today? Since when did I become your senior brother? Senior brother Yang, after this battle, my admiration has grown a lot. Even if you wanted me to call you master, I wouldn't refuse. Enough. A month later. The pier of Clear Sky Island. Any returning ship will more or less have some kind of harvest with them, and there will be a few people waiting at the pier to try to purchase that harvest. Once they negotiate a price, they'll make a deal, then they won't have to waste any time looking for a buyer in the city. You can trade the goods for the source crystals or spirit pills. I understand. Greetings, little brother. Does little brother want to sell anything? I see that your friends are selling goods over there. You are? This mistress is Deacon Fan 11 of Ice Heart Pavilion. Ice Heart Pavilion? What's wrong? Does little brother not know of my Ice Heart Pavilion? Of course I have heard of your noble Ice Heart Pavilion before, but I never expected that Ice Heart Pavilion would also be buying things here. Nonsense, I've just come here, of course I've never heard of it. Doing business is difficult, there's competition everywhere. I wonder if little brother has made any gains during this trip out to sea. I have their share of our harvest. If you need to talk about anything, you can discuss it with me. The dozen people who came down from the ship earlier all brought something with them. Why has he left his goods in the hands of others? Something is wrong. I tend to get a bit carried away when I see a beautiful woman. Big sister is worried I'll suffer a loss, so she's acting as my agent. Now, it seems like this was a smart move. Little brother really is interesting. Please rest assured, we at Ice Heart Pavilion always do fair business and will offer appropriate prices. Little brother, if you have anything to sell in the future, don't forget about this mistress. The price is negotiable. Of course. Thank you for helping me out just now. You're welcome. It's getting late. Let's go. Clear Sky City. A low-rank source crystal. Hurry up. In addition to the identity token, one still has to pay a low-rank source crystal to enter the city. This city lord is really nothing good. One piece of low-rank source crystal is nothing for me, but for the poor cultivators who have lived here for so long, it is no doubt a great fortune. I never expected the inside of the seemingly prosperous Clear Sky City to be so depressing. These are all pitiful people. Without cultivation resources, their cultivation drops day after day, and they can't even go out to sea to look for harvest anymore. So, other than begging, all they can do is wait for death. Is there really no way to get out of here? I've never heard of anyone leaving here successfully. You little rat, how dare you steal from me? Humph. You deserved it. Dared to steal my thing. Space ring. Source crystals, hee. All is mine. Is the law enforcement team not intervening? It's good that they don't come to fore. This place is such a mess. When one reaches the end of the road, one is capable of doing anything. Those people were forced to this point. Things are a little more chaotic out here in the outer city, but the inner city is safer. Things like this won't happen there. Senior brother Yang, you just arrived, so it's best you rent a cave mansion to stay in. Then you can slowly get familiarized with this place. By the way, take this bead. If you need something, feel free to tell us. Thank you. I'd like to rent a medium-sized secluded home for 1 year. Outer city or inner city? Would I give you this many source crystals if I was renting a home in the outer city? Are you taking me for a fool? Pick for yourself. The ones with flags are rented out. I'll take this one. This diorama is interesting. This is the access token. Keep it safe, no subletting, and no replacing the spirit purifying array as you please. There will be no amnesty for those found violating the rules. You can find a room for yourself. I'm going to familiarize myself with the environment and find an artifact refining grandmaster to fix Ling Yin Qin spirit purifying array. Then please be careful, senior brother. Come back soon. Senior brother and I are living like husband and wife now. I didn't get lost, did I? That artifact defining grandmaster lives here? Huh? That artifact refining grandmaster lives here? Jiao Yi said that Grandmaster Sangdo was the best artifact refiner on Clear Sky Island and already vaguely touched upon the realm of Emperor artifact defining. At least 80% of the high-grade spirit purifying arrays on this island were defined Chi-Him. I can't believe that a man who is almost an Emperor artifact refiner will actually be living in a rough location like this though. But if he really is that famous, why is there no one here? Excuse me, is this Grandmaster Sangdo's workshop? Since you have already found your way here, why are you still asking? Is the Grandmaster available right now? There is an item that I need the Grandmaster's help in repairing. I don't know if, where did you come from? Don't you know the rules? Rules? What rules? Please enlighten me. You found your way here without even finding out about the rules? What an interesting person. You want to see the Grandmaster with that attitude? Maybe in your next life. No wonder they say that standing in front of the King of Hell is easy, but dealing with his henchmen is not. Now, you can talk, right? Seems you're smart. Remember, every month the Grandmaster will only open 195 doors 3 times. Every time he opens his door, he will only help 10 people. No wonder there's no one here. It clearly isn't time for him to open shop yet, or I have already missed it. 3 chances and 10 spots each time? You learn quickly. That's exactly how it is. How old are you? How dare you talk to this sir like this? You dare to hit me? That was barely anything. Be careful, if you dare disrespect me again, I'll really hit you. Barely a beanstalk and you're already acting big. What's going to happen when you grow up? I asked you a question, so answer me honestly. Just say it. Don't hit me. How many times has the Grandmaster opened his door this month? When's the next one? Twice. The Grandmaster opens his door randomly. He helps people like you define artifacts whenever he's in a good mood, so you just have to wait. If you're thinking of setting the Grandmaster to refine an artifact for you, then there's no chance for you today, but you're lucky you ran into this young master. If you don't mind, you might as well take out the materials, and I'll help you refine what you need. You're also an artifact refiner? What's so difficult about something as trivial as artifact refining? This young master is gifted and has been under the Grandmaster's tutelage for so long. I can help you for sure, but the reward, this boy is only at the origin returning realm, so even if he really was an artifact refined, how good could he be? Hey, don't go. Are you looking down on me? Let me tell you, this young master is a saint-grade artifact refiner. Miss out now and you may never get another chance, so don't regret this later. Half a month later. Huh? You again? You're the 10th one, so it's not a waste of your time. You too, today's quota is full, you can go back. I'm a saint-grade artifact refined, you can find me if you want. If you have the time to run your mouth dry, why don't you just find some materials to practice on? Hasn't the Grandmaster taught you that you have to take everything one step at a time and not be overly ambitious? Stop running your mouth and just stand in line properly. The 3rd artifact refining of the month will now begin. Please come inside with me if you are among the first 10 guests in line. Ha ha. Why come early if you can come just in time? Who are you? We have already lined up here, what's the point of cutting in? Do you have a problem with that? 3rd Order Dao Source Realm Master? No. Brat, are you just going to let that happen? I've become the 11th person. What? I didn't see anything. Acting so unruly in front of the Grandmaster's door, could you be any more unreasonable? Unreasonable? You want to talk reason? This king is reason here. Let me reason with you then. You said that I cut in line, but are there any witnesses? Don't try to start trouble if you came late. If you dare slander this king like this again, dare you believe that I will gouge your eyes out? You can try. You're courting death. Do you also not care that someone is starting a fight outside the Grandmaster's door? It's your business, you should settle it yourself. You Lu Ping, beat him up. He dared to hit me last time. Well said. Compared with my strength, what thing are you? My arm. HC, he can't be one of those Emperor Realm Masters who were secretly hiding their cultivation to play the pig to eat the tiger, right? You crippled my arm. I'm not finished with you. Hasn't the Grandmaster opened his doors? How much longer do we have to wait? Follow me, follow me. Enter one by one. The Grandmaster is right inside. You know the rules, so please. Hey, Master said he wants to see you first. Me? Did he recognize my identity? No way. How could Grandmaster Sangde ask to see him first? What is this guy's background? Greetings, Grandmaster. Why does he want to see me? What is he up to? Sit down. What do you wish to refine? Bring out the materials and name your request. I would like to ask Grandmaster to please repair this set of array base and array flags. This set came from his old master's hand, so it is not difficult to repair. I have no idea what materials you need, so I did not prepare anything. If Grandmaster has any suitable materials, I will pay for them. Source crystals are no issue. Do I look like someone who is lacking in source crystals? Then what does Grandmaster want? You threw the high-grade spirit purifying array into your artifact refining furnace without even asking, and now you tell me you don't want source crystals? Are you trying to raise the price rich in the midst of a transaction? What if I can't afford to pay? What happens to the high-grade purifying array then? That depends on what you can give me. I can't just hand over my life if you decide to ask for it, right? Sure enough, if the upper beam is crooked, then the lower beam would be too. That boy has an agreeableness character, and it seems Sangde is the same. What does Grandmaster want? If I can provide it, I will offer it freely. Divine Sense Attack? What does this old thing want? Ha ha ha, sure enough, what are your intentions here? If I hadn't shown mercy just now, your soul would have been damaged, and if you were injured or even died, no one could repair the spirit purifying array for me. Do not be nervous, little brother. This old master just wanted to give you a small test. There is no malice behind it. Is that some kind of bad joke? What kind of test would require sneak attacking someone? And using a spiritual energy blast no less? Because this old master needs someone with a strong soul. If this old master had not seen little brother deal with a cultivator at the same level as you so easily outside my door, then this old master would not have bothered to test you. So, should I be feeling honored? Do not worry, little brother, listen first to this old master's story. This old master wishes to ask little brother, how long have you been trapped in this damned place? Why do you ask? This old part couldn't have realized something. Does he know that I'm new here? It doesn't make sense, he just said he doesn't lack source crystals. If you do not wish to tell me, so be it, this old master has been trapped here for 900 years. You should be trapped until you die. 900 years ago, this old master was a third-order Dao Source Realm cultivator. 900 years later, this old master was a third-order Dad Source Realm. My skill in artifact refining kept on improving in that time, but so what? Even if I can refine artifacts, I still can't leave. No matter how long little brother has been trapped here, this old master only wishes to ask, do you want to leave this place? Do you know how to get out of here? Do I? Hey, Grandmaster, honest people should not resort to insinuations. You say you know the way out, but I do not believe you. Several Emperor Realm Masters are still trapped on this island. If there was a way to leave, then would they still be here? They are them, and this old master is the old master. Do not mix the two up. What's more, the method that this old master has discovered, an Emperor Realm would not be able to achieve it even if they knew about it. If even an Emperor Realm Master is unable to leave, how are you going to achieve it? Naturally, that is this old master's business. Since this old master has sought you, then take this as an opportunity. Whether you can grasp this opportunity or not will depend on your own ability. If there really is an opportunity, then I will not let it pass, but how do I know if what you're saying is true? At the very least, you should tell me how we can get out of here. This old master likes working with cautious people. The key to leaving here is the solitary void sea. You're not telling the truth. This old master will tell you honestly. This old master is not the only one who knows of this exit. 2 other people know. Who? The Clear Sky Island's Island Lord and the Pavilion Master of Ice Heart Pavilion. These 2 are the strongest masters on Clear Sky Island. Since they know, then why don't they leave? With their ability, there shouldn't be anywhere they can't go, right? Anywhere? That is not necessarily the case. If it were the outside, then such strong cultivation would indeed allow one to roam the world freely, but this is the solitary void sealed world. If the 2 of them dared to stay outside for long enough, they would still be courting death. Because they would be unable to replenish their strength? Exactly. How vast is the solitary void sea? Once those 2 masters exhaust their emperor, they would only be met with a dead end. There are countless waterspouts all over the solitary void sea. Those waterspouts are extremely strong and hard to avoid. And the solitary void sealed world is filled with disruption force, so no cultivator will be able to absorb any world energy around them. It seems what Sangda is right. Then, can you tell me the exact location of the exit? I can't tell you that. Aren't you being insincere, Grandmaster? You asked to cooperate with me, but you won't share any useful information. If you can't tell me anything, how can I trust only your side of the story? You can trust me or leave. I don't understand. What does the matter of leaving here have anything to do with cooperating with you, Grandmaster? To get out, one must not only know the location of the exit, but also econ the appropriate tools. Is that not Sop? You weren't thinking of flying all the way there, were you? You don't even have the necessary tools to leave? Now I don't, but I know where to obtain them. The required item is not with this old master, and several people have to work together in order to retrieve it. That is why this old master is asking you to cooperate. Does obtaining that item have something to do with having strong spiritual energy? Exactly. You were able to resist 70% of this old master's spiritual energy. That proves that even if your soul cultivation is not stronger than this old master's, it is not papped behind. If that wasn't the case, why would this old master even be talking with you now? Since you know where this so-called item is, why are you still here? Naturally, it was my master who refined that thing. With this old master's ability alone, I am still unable to refine such a thing. If Sangda, who is said to have touched the Emperor artifact defined level, is still unable to define this item, doesn't that mean that his master was a genuine Emperor artifact refined? An Emperor artifact refined actually exists on this solitary void sealed world, and it seems like no one knows about him. My master does not live on Clear Sky City, and he also never revealed his artifact-defining skills to anyone, so nobody knows about him. Since this item belongs to your master, will he not have any problems about you taking it? That old man passed away 5 years ago. Why would he have any problems? Even though that old thing is dead, he didn't even pass down that thing to me, so I can only go and get it myself. Looking at Sansda's expression, it seems he did not get along too well with his master. Who knows what sort of grudges existed between the 2 of them? This old master has been preparing for 5 years and has been looking for candidates like you. As long as little brother nods his head and places his trust in this old master guarantees to take you out of the solitary void sealed world. Don't have a choice, do I? Even though this old master does not leave his home, defining artifacts for over 900 years on Clear Sky Island, this old master has made many friends, and many also owe favor to this old master, so you best think about this carefully, little brother. Is he threatening me? If I refuse his offer, he may make use of his connections to make life on Clear Sky City hell for me in the future. Fix my spirit purifying array first. I can promise you. Of course, of course. Little brother, the spirit purifying array you brought me must be this old master's work from 50 years ago. I have made some small changes to your spirit purifying array. But rest assured, it is definitely better than before. Ice Heart Pavilion. That old thing really did not lie to me, it's indeed better than before. Senior Alchemist wanted, well-paid position. Ice Heart Pavilion wants to hide an alchemist? Interesting. Is Ice Heart Pavilion recruiting alchemists? That's right, what grade of alchemist are you? Oh. It's you. Senior Sister Fan. Who are you calling Senior Sister? You're making me sound older for no reason. Since your cultivation is higher than mine, just call me Junior Sister. Junior Sister Pan. What should I call Senior Brother? Yang Kai. So, it is Senior Brother Yang. So, Senior Brother Yang, you're an alchemist? Yes, I know a thing or two about it. What grade of alchemist is Senior Brother Yang? Dao Source grade. If I really admit that I am an Emperor grade alchemist, it may lead to many troubles. Dao Source grade? Are you really a Dao Source grade alchemist? What is the highest grade pill that you can refine? We used to have a Dao Source grade alchemist here, but he was fired a few days ago. What is the highest grade pill that you can refine? Dao Source grade mid-rank. I can occasionally succeed with high-rank pills, but the chances aren't high. If they had already found an alchemist, why was he fired? Is there something wrong? All right, don't surround him, go do your own thing. Yes. Ahem, does your Ice Heart Pavilion only accept women? That's right, this is a rule set by the Pavilion Master. Then wouldn't I be breaking those rules? It's not the same. We're all Master's low-rank disciples. If Senior Brother Yang joins the Ice Heart Pavilion, it would just be an employment relationship. So, that's how it is. Would Senior Brother Yang be interested in coming in for a test? If you really can refine a Dao Source grade mid-bank spirit pill, our Ice Heart Pavilion will definitely offer you a well-paid position. Sure. I came here because I want to find a backer. If I could meet the Ice Heart Pavilion Master and get acquainted with them, that would be best. Senior Brother Yang, you can do the examination here. There are no earth fire sources on Clear Sky Island, so the conditions here are a little simple. I hope you won't mind it. You can use these alchemy furnaces as you like. Reasonably, if Ice Heart Pavilion's business is selling raw materials, then they can just sell raw materials. Why bother to hire a high-grade alchemist? What's more, they even prepared so many alchemy furnaces. Could it be that they want to refine some special pills? May I know what sort of spirit pill Junior Sister Fan wants me to refine? Any Dao Source grade mid-bank spirit pill will be fine. Give me the pill recipe and I'll prepare the materials for you, Senior Brother. Then, I'll refine the 7-star Dragon Tiger pill. If I can succeed in refining 2 furnaces of pills out of 10, I'll pass. It's not difficult. The reason I chose the 7-star Dragon Tiger's pill is because its ingredients are not hard to find and should be available even on Clear Sky Island. For a true Dao Source grade mid-bank alchemist, this isn't too difficult. The 7-star Dragon Tiger pill is a Dao Source grade mid-rank spirit pill that can boost a cultivator's strength, but once the effects of this pill have passed, the consumer's entire body will become weak and will be unable to exert their oi for 2 months. Therefore, there is not much of a market for it. Huh? The soul-splitting gable is moving. Is someone spying on me? The soul-splitting saber moved because it could sense a divine sense that did not belong to me nearby. And this person's cultivation was far superior to my own. Other than the Pavilion Master, who else would have such an incredible ability within Ice Heart Pavilion? What was the meaning of a master like that spying on me? What's more, I am only refining a Dao Source grade mid-rank spirit pill. What use would this pill be to such a master? How did it go? Fortunately, I did not fail. Please take a look, Junior Sister Fan. You've passed, Senior Brother Yang. As long as you're willing, Senior Brother Yang can become our Ice Heart Pavilion's alchemist. She didn't even check. Naturally, I am willing. Wonderful. Senior Brother Yang, you have no idea how difficult it is to find a Dao Source grade alchemist on Clear Sky Island. There are only a few alchemists at this level in the entire Clear Sky Island, and none of them met our requirements. Fortunately, we met you. Requirements? If you join our Ice Heart Pavilion as our alchemist, then you will get half the profits of every pill sold. It's like this, Senior Brother Yang. Half? So, when can Senior Brother Yang come to refine pills? 2 days from now, I have an agreement to meet with someone. I'll come again after my business with him is settled. Okay, I'll be waiting for you then. Senior Brother. City Gate. Big Sister Ling really treasures it. How did my spirit purifying array get dirty? Senior Brother, did you hear what I said? We don't know whether Sangda's words are true or not, and even if it were true, there may be many dangers along this path. Senior Brother, must you go? If there is hope in front of us, we must catch hold of it. Don't worry, even if Sangda has any schemes or tricks up his sleeve, I'm not afraid of him. As for you, will you be leaving with me or staying here? I think it's better if I stay here. We're in the inner city, so there won't be any dangers for me to stay here, and you don't have to worry, senior brother. Then you be careful, Ling Yingqin, Jiao Yi, and the others also live not far away, so you can meet up with them often. I'll be waiting for you to come back. Senior brother, you have to come back soon. Eh? Huh? Ah. This girl is so fierce. Such a lovely couple. This girl has a good husband. I'm not envious of lovebirds. The boy is so lucky. I have to go first. I clearly came to ask Lu Xianyun whether she was going to stay or accompany me, so how did it end up sounding like a goodbye between a married couple? Hey! You haven't paid yet. Is he courting death? Let's see who he is. Thinking of leaving the city? Go ahead. You've found yourself a good place to be buried. The pier of Clear Sky Island. I've been waiting for an hour, but there is no sign of Sangda. Oh? She is. I've been watching this woman for a while. She also came here alone, and many cultivators were deterred by the aura surrounding her when they tried to approach. This woman must be one of the helpers invited by Sangda. HM? She disappeared? Was my guess wrong? Start moving in 1 cup of tea's time. We'll be waiting for you out at sea. How dare you trick me? Little brother, how are you? We're all here, let's go then. Grandmaster Sangda? Sangda really is a cautious person. He must have used some sort of artifact to change the appearance of his body and left Clear Sky City unnoticed. After all, who told him to be too famous in Clear Sky City? Even though we're all here, shouldn't Grandmaster introduce us to each other first? It would help facilitate our cooperation too if we know who we're dealing with. Shilan, are you courting death? If you don't put your charm arts away, then I'll throw you into the sea right now and feed you to the fishes. How frightening, what are you getting so angry for? Whoever dares argue again can scram off this old master's ship. Put those pets of yours away, it makes this old master queasy. If Grandmaster orders it, this one naturally does not dare to disobey. Actually, I'm sure you've heard of each other before, but just never met each other prior to this. There is also no need for this old master to introduce you, just name yourselves. Of course. This mistress greets these brothers, and I hope you can take care of me during this trip. Chen Fei. My name is Man Kuai. So, it's really Elder Brother Man. Little sister has long admired Elder Brother Man. Having this fortunate opportunity to meet you now, it seems your prestige name is not false. If little sister likes it, then you can feel them as much as you like. This is the only long suit that I have. That can't be, right? Does Elder Brother Man really have no other, long suits? Naturally, I do. How long? Long enough to fully explore little sister's depths. This door couple is unashamedly flirting right in front of everyone. What is this friend's name? You don't look very familiar. Yang Kai. So, it is little brother Yang? Please forgive my rudeness. Does little brother have any long suits? Can you tell little sister? Not at all. Am covered in shortcomings from head to toe. I have no long suits whatsoever. All men should have their long suits. No need to be shy, little brother. Auntie, how old are you? You're still calling me little brother. Can you please have some shame? Grandmaster, where did you find him? Can I tear his mouth off? Seems like you weren't listening to what this old master said just now. Grandmaster, I have heard of both Elder Brother Man and Chen Pei. They are both known lone masters on the island. But who is this little brat to have the qualifications to work with us? Whether he has the qualifications or not, this old master has tested personally. If you have any problems with this, you can get off the ship now. You wait for me, you bastard. What's that ship doing? They're not coming towards us, are they? That's the City Lord's Mansion sea ship. From the direction they're going, it seems they're really aiming for us. Did one of you leak any information? It's not my fault. This Chen is used to being alone. I have no habit of leaking secrets. Neither do I, it's not the two of you, and it's not this mistress either. It's even more impossible for it to be Grandmaster. The only possibility is, it was me. If you can't give us a reasonable explanation now, then the ocean is going to be your burial ground. The man captaining that ship is Yu Ping. I need not say anything more, do I, Grandmaster? Has he been following me since I left the city gate? So, you didn't leak anything? He's just here for revenge? You have grievances with Yu Ping? It's just a trivial matter. I broke one of his arms a few days ago in front of the Grandmaster's door, who knew he could be so vindictive. Broke his arm. But Yu Ping is a third-order Dao Source Realm Master. Grandmaster, what should we do now? We can't just hand Brother Yang over, can we? Pretend we never saw them. Keep going. Want to run? You can run away. So, it is Sir Yu. What brought you out to sea? If I had known that Sir Yu would be following us, then this mistress would not have left. She lamb. Damn it. Why is she here? This woman is simply a venomous snake. Anyone who got involved with her wouldn't have a so ending. Wait, they are Chen Fei? Man Kuai? Who is this person? How did you people end up together? No. What are you doing at sea together? What are you up to? Haha, what is Sir Yu talking about? I got bored on the island, so I came out to look at the sea, admiring the boundless view. Does this concern you, sir? Do you think I am a fool, or are you treating me as one? This king suspects that you have come out to sea to do something against Clear Sky Island's interests. Capture them. This king suspects that you have come out to sea to do something against Clear Sky Island's interests. All of you will go back with me now and be investigated. Those who disobey will be killed without mercy. It seems like Sir Yu is a fool. How dare you insult me? This mistress is just speaking the truth. If you are not a fool, then why would you jump onto another person's ship? Do you think this is Clear Sky Island? What? Wait. This king only came for this little brat. This king has a grudge with him. If you hand him to me, I will return to Clear Sky Island immediately. Sir Yu, you are so silly and naive. I can't even bear to hurt you anymore. Ah! Snakes, snakes everywhere. Run. You're so naive. I can't fly? How dare you make a move against this king? Ha, so funny. Huh? Little brat, you actually dare to slack off? Who said I'm slacking off? Are your dog eyes blind? I'm holding up the rear for you. Still dare to tell lies, you're simply shameless. That doesn't matter, we need you right now. I'm passing those 3 over to you. A long night is fraught with dreams, Brother Yang. Hurry up and attack. Smelly brat, still not moving? Brother Yang, is it? A few days ago, this you had eyes but failed to see, offending Brother Yang. I hope Brother Yang will spare me this time, and in return, I, Yu Ping, will offer a generous reward. I have 1,000,000 source crystals, I can give them all to Brother Yang. Please, spare me, Brother Yang. 1,000,000 source crystals. Hee hee, if we can set 1,000,000 source crystals, this trip will be worth it. You should promise him first to get 1,000,000 source crystals. You think a meager 1,000,000 source crystals is going to buy your life? A meager 1,000,000 source crystals? How can you call 1,000,000 source crystals meager? Do you have a source crystal mine at home? I forgot that I have to act humbly. Do you want to live or do you want to die? Live. We want to live. If you want to live, then help me kill him. Have a grudge with this man, not with any of you. So, as long as you help me kill him, I won't kill you. Don't listen to him. He's just trying to split us up. If this Yu dies, they will definitely not spare you. Yu Ping is right, maybe this person is trying to split us up. Yu Ping, you want to run? Hee hee, the space ring is mine. Brother Chen, what are you trying to do? Act like a gentleman. How could Brother Yang be interested in a meager 1,000,000 source crystals? Of course I'm interested. I'm very poor. Snake? 3 brothers, why are you staring at me like that? It's like you want to eat me up. So Scart. If you dare do anything funny, don't blame me for being disrespectful. What do you mean? You know exactly what I mean. Brother man, that ring may contain 1,000,000 source crystals in it. What do you think about this situation? Naturally, I-gotten gains should be split up amongst us. You have to count me in on this matter. Don't be so selfish. Shilan, you aren't thinking of taking on all three of us alone, are you? If you're sensible, then you should know what to do. Here you are. All you know is how to bully weak women. So many? How abominable. Can a petty little steward from the city lord's mansion scavenge so much money from the people? Simply heartless. May he be punished by the heavens. Hori op aud divide tats up. Let's do it. Okay, behave yourself, we will keep going. We are here. The surrounding area looks no different from anywhere else, so how could you know that we have arrived? That old thing's spirit array is of a very high grade. It's not too much to call him an Emperor Grade Array Master. There is a 10 shades reflecting water grand array in front of us, so it's normal that you can't see anything. If you really did see something, then that'd be the real problem. An Emperor Grade Array Master. Grandmaster, you never said that this was the den of an Emperor Grade Array Master. An Emperor Grade Array Master. Grandmaster, you never said that this was the den of an Emperor Grade Array Master. What kind of joke is this? Are we going to break into an Emperor Grade Array Master's secluded home? Isn't this the same as courting death? Even if the Emperor Grade Array Master was dead, how many killing or trapping arrays would he have placed in his home? If you're scared, you may leave now. Humph. You are the one who invited me, hee, and now you told me to leave. Is that a joke? Since Grandmaster brought us here, then he must have his own reasoning. What are you all so anxious about? That's right, Grandmaster must have made preparations. We just need to follow his orders. It would naturally be the best if that is what you think. From now on, this old master does not want to hear any more questions. Do whatever this old master tells you to do. If you don't want to cooperate, then you better scram now. This 10 shades reflecting water grand array may be amazing, but a spirit array is dead while a human is alive. If that old thing were still alive, this old master would not be able to break in, but since he's already dead, humph, follow me. To break this 10 shades reflecting water grand array, you need to pour source chi into the array pass in your hands at the same time. Now. All of you. Humph. Continue, the barrier is going to come out. Is that the master's secluded home under the light curtain? Break. There are still many spirit arrays on this island. This old master will deal with them one by one. Will you be waiting for this old master here or go with me? So simple? He didn't take 5 years to gather all these people just to break such a spirit array, did he? This island is dangerous. This mistress thinks it is safer to go with Grandmaster. Grandmaster has brought me here, so you have to take responsibility for protecting me. What about you three? I'm tired. I'll rest here. Just call me when you're done. Then I'll stay too, to keep Brother Yang company. I'll stay too. Then Shilan will come with me. Brother Yang, ain't you not worried they will leave you behind if you do not follow them? If Brother Chen is afraid, just follow them yourself. Why involve me? This Chen admires a proud man like Brother Yang. I wonder if you would be interested in cooperating with this Chen. Brother Yang must also wish to leave the solitary void-sealed world. If what the Grandmaster said is true and he has a tool to leave this place, would Brother Yang not wish to get that tool in his hands? I don't believe Sansda. The location of the exit is in his hands. If he has that and the items necessary to reach it, then it will give him control over whether he will bring us along when the time comes. But if we can get a hold of whatever it is we are here for, then the power to make those decisions would fall into our hands. Brother Chen has a fair point. Then according to Brother Chen, what are we to do? Naturally, when Sang defines the thing, first, Brother Chen will push over to slash around to create a distraction while I take the opportunity to snatch the thing away? Does Brother Chen think that this proposal is good? Well, please allow this Chen to think about it. This Yan Kai is really difficult to deal with. Humph. Want to cheat me? He must think that I'm easy to deal with. But what he said is right. It's impossible for Sangde to spend 5 years gathering 5 people to come here just to break the 10 shades reflecting water grand array. There must be parts where our power is necessary after this. So, even if Sansda wants to leave us behind, it isn't time yet. They have gone for so long, why haven't they come back yet? They couldn't have, Grandmaster is asking us to go to him. He has already destroyed the spirit arrays along the way. It's blocked? You're here. Grandmaster is solving the secrets of the stone door. Just wait a moment. Finished. This is a door refined from exotic heavenly gold. It weighs 100,000 kilograms. We must rely on brute force if we wish to enter. Behind this is that thing's secluded home. The item we need is also hidden there. Exotic heavenly gold. Sangda's master truly is extravagant. Exotic heavenly gold is an emperor-grade artifact refining material. It is a treasure that many Emperor Realm masters can only seek, but cannot find. But that master actually used it as a door. Man Kuai, I'll leave this up to you. Rest assured, Grandmaster. I don't dare speak for anything else, but my physical strength is still something I am proud of. Such incredible physical strength. Good, good. Man Kuai, you really did not disappoint this old master. After this, the next parts will be much easier. Based on his words, this should be the most difficult bit of this trip. Sangda seems to know this place extremely well. Each of us seems to play a different pole. What will I do later? Grandmaster. Something doesn't feel right. This stone slab, there seems to be a strong suction force coming from it. Grandmaster, are you sure it's fine to just push it like this? What problems could there be? Hurry up and push it out of the way. Han. Go in. What the hell is it? Grandmaster. Save me. Hold on. This old master is on his way. What happened? Everyone, it's not good. Brother Man has met with misfortune. What? Brother Man has met with misfortune. How could a strong man like that die in just such a short period of time? Damn it. There was a spirit-devouring grand array hidden within that stone slab. This old master failed to detect it and caused Brother Man to suffer this unwarranted disaster. Truly a tragedy. How despicable. I hope what happened to Brother Man has not left any trauma on any of you. Did Sangda truly fail to discover the spirit-devouring grand array, or did he do it on purpose? Grandmaster, you made preparations. Forgive of us. Will there be no issues after this with one less? There won't be any issues. The main reason this old master sought out Man Kuai was to push away that stone slab. He has already completed the task, so his assistance will not be required from now on. So, that's how it is. All right then. Continue leading the way, Grandmaster. Sure enough. Sangda definitely knew about the roar hidden within the stone entrance, but he kept quiet on purpose. After Man Kuai pushed the dragon-suppressing stone, his utility was gone, so it doesn't matter whether he lived or died. Half an hour later. Grandmaster, could this be, indeed? This is the Sea King shuttle refined by that old ghost. Even though it is not an Emperor artifact, the only thing it lacks is Emperor aura. With this old master will be able to get out of this solitary void-sealed world. Do you all still have the array flags this old master handed to you previously? Yes, what's wrong? Very good. There is still a spirit array surrounding the Spirit King shuttle that requires breaking. This old master will have to borrow your strength. Just tell us what we need to do, Grandmaster. Explosion. Poison. That bead should be something he used to protect himself from the poison. Grandmaster, why would you do this? Please don't blame this old master. This old master had no choice. Man Kuai. Sangda, what are you trying to do? You killed Man Kuai, didn't you? Not only did you collect all of his vitality, you didn't let his soul avatar off either. Old ghost, it's time to wake up. Someone else is here? Old ghost, I brought you some delicious food. What are you waiting for? Hurry and thank me. This apprentice treats you well, doesn't he? What? This ghost-like being can even eat soul avatars. This is your master? You don't need to concern yourselves with that, just lie there obediently. HM? Why didn't he say anything? Has he just become resigned to his fate? No. Go away. Ah. Don't come. Grandmaster, please spare me. I can serve you as your slave in the future to the best of my ability. I won't disappoint you. You will die a miserable death. You old dog, you don't seem worried at all. I'm already the fish on the chopping block. What use is there in worrying now? How open-minded. This old master can appreciate that. Since Grandmaster appreciates it, how about letting me so? We can become good friends once we're out. Definitely not. You are the key to this old master's deal with that old ghost. I can let anyone else go, but not you. Deal? What kind of deal? It's none of your concern. You better stay there obediently and not resist, then you won't have to suffer as much. Grandmaster, this being the item you said is required to leave this sealed world is not a lie, is it? This Sea King shuttle took the old ghost his whole life to create just in preparation to leave this place. How could it be a lie? This shuttle is enough to leave the sealed world. You've restored yourself pretty well. All thanks to this old master for accepting such a good disciple. It is only right for me to do this for my master. No more nonsense, let's do business. This is the body you found for this old master? Effort in order to find him. I tested him myself. Even if he is a little weaker than me, he is not that much no problem supporting you. That would be best. Are you trying to seize my body? You know the answer and you're still asking? You're an interesting one. Are you not afraid? I'm not the one who should be afraid. Let me warn you, you better not try to seize my body, or your death will be miserable. What is the meaning of you bringing this madman to me? Can't you see that this little brat is just talking big? I think you've really gone senile. Stop dallying and hurry it up. Kid, hand over your body. This, inside Yonkai's knowledge sea. Unfilial disciple. What does he mean he had personally tested his power before? This is an emperor's knowledge sea. I cannot stay for long. I have to leave now. Since you're already here, why are you in such a hurry to leave? Since you're already here, why are you in such a hurry to leave? A soul emperor artifact. Ah. After taking a hit from the soul-splitting saber, he was still able to escape. Old ghost, what happened? AI, you didn't listen to me. How could you possibly? This young master's capabilities are not something tough like you can understand. Release the defense of your knowledge sea. Save me. Release the defense of your knowledge sea. How can I let you seize my body? Unfilial disciple. You killed him. So what? Sangda, if you want to live, Pine, if you tell me the location of the exit, I will let you live. Otherwise, you'll have a fate worse than death. Huh? Only the old ghost knows the location of the exit. Since you killed him, how do you expect to get the location from me? What do you mean? The Sea King shuttle is hers. And with this old master's abilities, I could come and take it away at any time. So why would this old master take the trouble to bring you here? This old master helped him find a min body to seize in exchange for the location of the exit. That was the deal. You old dog. Why didn't you say something this important from the start? You said before that there are 3 people who know the location of the exit. That wasn't nonsense, was it? Who do you think the Ice Heart Pavilion Master and the Clear Sky Island Lord are? Do you have the guts to seek cooperation with them? Things will end at this, you and I will go our separate ways. From now on, you go your way, and I go my way. You want to walk away after this? You think you can get away? What's wrong? Do you want to kill this old master ruthlessly as well? You tried it on me before, I'm just returning the favor. It's only fair. You young these days talk big. You really think you can kill this old master? Come out. Master, should I kill him or leave him half dead? What the hell? Kill. This white tiger is an emperor? Sister Hua. Fluttering butterfly dance. Ha. Hate, full. Let's explore the island, and then meet up with Master. Good. 7 days later. Worthy of an artifact refined by an emperor-grade artifact refined, it took me a week to refine it completely. Now I just need to find the location of the exit. I've been out for so long, Xian Yun should be worried. Let's go back first. Yonkai's secluded home. After I talk to Xian Yun, I will go to the Ice Heart Pavilion. Not good. Pang Guang? You have some abilities, boy. Senior brother, I'm fine. He didn't do anything to you, did he? No, he was just waiting for you to come back. City Lord Pans, isn't it a little shameful for you to be doing this? Little brat, I'll be straight with you. Hand over your heavenly restoration lotus and I'll let her go immediately. You want the heavenly restoration lotus? City Lord Pang, is your Dantian damaged, or is it your soul? That has nothing to do with you. Hand over the lotus. Ah! If you dare hurt one hair on my junior sister, I'll snap your back in half. That'll depend on whether you're cooperative or not. Want it? Yes. Give it to me now. Chomp. You. Damn. What kind of trick is this? Does he really not care at all whether his junior sister lives or dies? Where is she? Not good. So he can use space principles to instantly teleport other people away. And this brat was even able to hurt me. How could it be? This king is going to kill you. City Lord Pang, I suggest you mind your own circumstances first. Those two people that had previously joined hands and injured me are coming this way. This is not over yet, you wait for me. Let's go to Ice Heart Pavilion. Alchemist Yang, how did you get injured? There was a small accident. I came here in the hope of finding shelter. I was wondering if you could. Alchemist Yang, was the huge commotion just now in the cave mansion area related to you? Just my bad luck. If our presence is causing you trouble, we'll leave right away. Since you're our Ice Heart Pavilion's alchemist, where are you supposed to go if not to Ice Heart Pavilion? Please come in with me. Many thanks, Junior Sighted Fan Xin. I had been forced to swallow a heavenly restoration lotus, so I can no longer define the complete heavenly restoration pill. Now I can only use my body as a furnace and my source of as the fire to blend with medicinal efficacies in an attempt to draw out some of the heavenly restoration pill's efficacy. Although this will result in a huge waste of herbs, there is nothing I can do about it. That bastard Pang Guang. Alchemist Yang, are you inside? Junior Sister Fan 11, is something the matter? Honored Master wants to see you. He seems to have become even stronger. Why does Sir Pavilion Master want to see me? Only Honored Master knows. I didn't care to ask too many questions. In a bit, when you meet with Honored Master, you should behave yourself and avoid saying things you shouldn't say. If you anger her, no one on this island will be able to save you. The 6th floor. Why does this look like a room of a young girl? Are you the new alchemist? Another one who is impudence. Wait, is Senior's name Bing Yun? Inside the Ice Heart Pavilion. How do you know my name? Very few people in Clear Sky Island know my name. How could this alchemist know? My wife is a disciple of Ice Heart Valley. I had seen Senior's statue in Ice Heart Valley when I came there. Senior, you are the ancestral founder of Ice Heart Valley, yes? The sect in which you left Profound Frost. Even if you were from the Northern Territory and had seen this queen statue in Ice Heart Valley, it is still impossible for you to know about Profound Frost. Unless, you come from Hung Luo Star Field, right? Hung Luo Star Field? I'm not sure about the name of my native star field, but there is a sect with huge influence called Hung Luo Chamber of Commerce there. Do the Sword Alliance, Purple Star, and Galaxy Ridge still exist? Yes, yes, yes. You really are from Hung Luo Star Field. I can't believe I've met someone from my native star field after so many years. Junior also did not expect to bump into Senior Bing Yun in this place. Sit down, this queen has many things she wants to ask you. Yes. Back then, Ice Heart Valley was the sole overlord of Scarlet Wave Star. But now, after 10,000 years, it has actually declined to such a point, with only an Origin King realm in the sect. Senior, how did you leave our native star field and arrive here? It happened by chance. This queen entered a sealed world, and when I managed to escape, I found myself in this star boundary. What about you? Several friends and I borrowed the Might of the Star Emperor tokens the Starry Sky Great Emperor left behind and opened the Starlight Channel to the star boundary. I didn't expect that such a master would pass by such a small place. Still, I've never heard of this Yang Yin you speak of. Sigh, I'm clueless as to where she is right now or what her cultivation is. If there's fate, you'll meet again. Ah, yes, Senior, why did you summon me here today? I wanted to ask you how much time you'd need to advance if you're provided with the necessary materials. Advance to become a Dao Source Spade high-rank alchemist? Senior, do you want me to refine a certain kind of pill? The 100 Revolutions Emperor Yuan pill. If your alchemy skills aren't high enough, you might fall. The 100 Revolutions Emperor Yuan pill? It is a kind of pill that masters in the Emperor realm use to restore their Emperor Qi. But why does she need this? Is she injured? No, he's coming. Come here. Get in. Yes, Senior. It's like going into a dose hole. Conceal your aura and hold your breath. Unless this queen tells you, don't come out. Yes, Senior. Who is that person that makes Senior Bing Yun so cautious? Junior Sister Bing Yun, I haven't seen you in 3 months, but your bearing is as impeccable as ever. Such poise brings me great joy. Clear Sky Island's Island Master, Qi Ri Third Order Emperor Realm. Qi Ri, are you here for another attempt? I miss Bing Yun, can I not come here? Life on the island is pretty boring, and only Junior Sister Bing Yun can pique my interest. Since you gave me this test, I'll do my best to complete it. The faster I can win the beauty, the faster we can build Ood Nest. Qi Pai, do you want to try again? If that's the case, come forth. Bing Yun, I'm coming. Qi Ri has become stronger than before. I need to hurry up and define the 100 Revolutions Emperor Yuan pill. What a strong energy fluctuation. Is this the battle between the Third Order Emperors? So close, it spilled. You lost. Please go back. This king almost managed to drink a cup of tea prepared by Junior Sister Bing Yun. How unfortunate. Next month, I will not let you down. You can come out now. Senior, that Qi Ri, yes, Qi Ri seems to be interested in this queen. That old bastard is just a toad lusting after swan meat. That might not be the case. Qi Ri has some skills, and this queen is not his opponent as of now. Senior, if it was a fight to the death, what odds do you have of winning? Less than 30%. He is Clear Sky Island's island lord, and he controls all the cultivation resources here. Even if his cultivation has dropped in the past few years, this queen's has dropped even further. But even for him, it is impossible to easily take down this queen. Therefore, 100 years ago, we reached an agreement. If he is able to snatch the teacup from under this queen's nose, this queen will be at his mercy, but if he fails, he must leave. It has been only 3 months since his last visit, and he was pretty difficult to deal with this time. When he comes back in a month, I'm not sure if I can handle him. In addition, Qi Ri is very narrow-minded. If he were to see the two of us together, he might start making things difficult for you. This old bastard is a jealous man. He hasn't even succeeded in capturing the beauty's heart, but he already treats Senior Bing Yun as his private property. That's why I have to find someone to refine the 100 Revolutions Emperor Yuan pill. With enough such pills, this queen can leave Clear Sky Island and the solitary void sealed world, no longer having to worry about Qi Pai. Senior, are you planning to fly until you reach the exit? Do you know where the exit is? I don't know, but I heard a few things from Sangda's master. I have the Sea King shuttle, and Senior knows the exit's location. It seems everything is prepared. We can set out at any time. I'm afraid it's not going to be that easy to leave. Because of Qi Ri? Yes. If I leave Clear Sky Island, Qi Ri will definitely come to know of it. And if I were to cut all ties with him, in that case, if I can allow Senior to return to her prime within a short period, can you deal with him? Perhaps, but I need a lot of source crystals, so many source crystals. Next month, Bing Yun will be mine. Who's there? Greetings, Island Master Qi Ri. This one is Pang Guang, he is willing to be your servant. Oh, a First Order Emperor? Not bad. 3 days later. What happened a few days ago? When I went to check the place, everything was a mess. Moreover, you and Lucien Yun were nowhere to be seen. Someone troublesome came looking for me, so I escaped. It seems coming here was the right choice. I've heard people say that an Emperor Realm Master took action that day. Yes. Don't tell me that it was the Profound Cloud Pavilion's Pavilion Master. No, it was someone else. Senior Sister Ling, do you want to leave the solitary void sealed world? Leave? How could it be so easy to leave? If I were to tell you that I know how to leave this place, would you believe me? You? He would not be deceived, would he? Did someone deceive you? This island is full of swindlers, and they frequently trick people into heading out to sea with such lies only to afterwards commit all sorts of outrageous crimes. You should be careful. No one has deceived me. I am 80% certain that I can leave this place. 80%. Junior sister and I haven't been in this place for long, but you, Brother Jiao, and the others helped us quite a bit, so I was thinking of taking you along when we leave. He has only been here a few days, and he said he had found a way out. Is this really reliable? Big Sister Ling, it's normal for you to be skeptical, but if you're willing to put your trust in me, I can assure you that you won't be disappointed. Junior sister and I will be leaving in 2 days. If you want to leave with us, you can gather at the location marked here. Husband, we can finally leave this place, let's go home together. 3 days later. Alchemist Yang, what about Honored Master? Why is she not here? Pavilion Master is very strong, so you don't need to worry about her, she simply needs to throw off someone before she can converge with us. Honored Master. Senior, did you manage to throw off that old toad? Even Ice Heart Pavilion's Pavilion Master is here. It seems we'll be able to leave this time. He is the type that doesn't feel regret until he sees the coffin. This terrifying pressure, Third Order Emperor Realm Master. Bing Yun. Where are you going in such a hurry? Wherever this queen wants to go, it's her business. What does this have to do with Sip City Lord? Bing Yun, are you thinking of leaving this place? I don't want to be your enemy. Please go back. Are you really going to be so obstinate? Aren't you afraid that this king will bury you all at sea? What? If you keep being so forceful, this queen will have no choice but to respond in kind. It seems you really want this king to seize you and drag you back. Yang Kai, take everyone and leave first. Senior, this is the 100 Revolutions Emperor Yuan Pills Jr. has refined in the past few days, wishing you a great victory. We can't let that brat get away. No way. Sir Island Master, help me. Thank you, Sir Island Master. This king is in front of you, and yet you've the mind to take care of others? Don't look down on me. I have to deal with Chi Pai first. Since you are not obedient, don't blame this king for being ruthless. I never thought we would have the chance to watch a battle between the two top masters. That bastard Pang Guang, he's catching up. Little brat, die. You go first. Senior brother. Senior brother Yang, I'll help you. A trivial First Order Emperor Realm Cultivator isn't enough to give me trouble. Where did all his confidence come from? Don't worry, I'll catch up with you soon. Old dog, follow me. Let's go. If we remain here, we'll just distract him. But senior brother, your senior brother is far stronger than an ordinary Dao Source Realm Cultivator. Since he is this confident, I'm sure he'll be fine. Yes, even a Third Order Emperor Realm Master couldn't trouble him. What hope does a First Order Emperor Realm Cultivator have? Little brat, you actually had the gall to stay here and wait for this king. Since City Lord Pang is trying to seek death with all his heart, I thought I'd give him a hand. Little brat, have you lost your mind? This king is an emperor, killing you will be as easy as taking a breath. What's so great about the Emperor Realm? I've killed more than one before, I have to admit that your courage is big, just like your tone. Enough with this nonsense. You can either come here on your own or wait for this young master to come over and kill you. Choose whatever you prefer. Die. Courting death. It seems I've underestimated him. How can he be this powerful? Is this the effect of the Heavenly Restoration Lotus? What are you doing? Look at this. What? You forced me to do this, die. Get in here. Small sealed world. What is this damned place? Am I already dead? Is this the next life? So eager to die? Let me send you on your way. Arrogant. What the hell is this? Give him to me. All right. By the way, if you really go to hell, help me send a message to Yao Chang Jun. Yao Chang Jun. Did he die? No wonder I can't find him. He's a Third Order Emperor Realm Master. Who could kill him? Tell him that I'm using his precious 5-colored spear quite well. Close your eyes. AK, monster. Children shouldn't look. They'll be traumatized. Heaven-devouring battle law. I wonder how Senior Brother is doing right now. Don't worry, Senior Brother Yang will be fine. Everyone. Senior Brother. It's fine now. Brother Yang, how about that Emperor Realm Master? He was facing an emperor but was able to come back unharmed. How is it possible? He was killed by me. Killed by you? No way. Did he hide his strength all this time? That guy was already seriously injured and far from his peak condition. He overestimated himself and died as a result. So that's how it is. Alchemist Yang, what about my honored master? Rest assured, Senior Bing Yun has several high bank 100 revolutions Emperor Yuan pills, so it should be impossible for her to lose to Chi Pai. Senior Bing Yun will catch up with us when she's finished with her business. Alchemist Yang. Honored Master sent a distress signal. She's in trouble. I'll go meet her. I can't fly anymore, I'm almost exhausted, I never thought I'd be buried in fish's belly. How ironic. What a mess. Bring me back. Senior, don't worry. 3 days later. Senior, how do you feel? I'm fine. This time, I must really thank you. If not for your pills, which allowed me to recover my energy, I wouldn't have been able to cut him down at the critical moment. You're welcome. For the next few days, I won't be able to use my strength as I want to avoid leaving hidden dangers in my body. You have to be a little more careful for the rest of the trip. Please don't worry. 2 days later, we will leave this place. 2 days later. Senior Brother Yang, did the Sea King shuttle just break? Why did I hear that sound? There's a crack in the hull. What do we do now? If the Sea King shuttle collapses, we'll have nowhere to escape. Don't worry, the shuttle can still hold on for a while longer. As we can do nothing about it, we have to stay calm. How far are we from the exit? I'm not sure, but we should be close. Did you notice that? You mean, the number of sea beasts is decreasing? That's right. In addition, the pressure around us is getting stronger and stronger. There's an abnormal current that is converging somewhere, so as long as we follow that current, we should reach the exit. How confident are you? Around 70%. 1 day later. Check it out. That's the exit? Senior. Is it here? That's the exit. As long as we can enter, we can leave the solitary void-sealed world. We'll soon reach the location on the other side. We might appear anywhere in the star boundary, even somewhere dangerous, so it's best to be extra cautious. This is bad. The Sea King shuttle is collapsing. Go. Ah. The energy fluctuations are so powerful. Protect yourself. The Northern Territory. Master, when we catch the blue infant beast, you have to reward us well. I'll give you whatever you want. Damn, who dares to spoil my good deed? The Northern Territory. Senior, are you okay? I'm fine. Let me recover for a while. Junior will stand guard for you. Huh? Someone's coming. Who are you and what are you doing here? Junior Yonkai greets Senior. May I ask for your honored name? This person is a First Order Emperor Realm Master. This king is Immaculate Island's Vice Island Master, Jiang Zhouzi. You suddenly appeared here and scared off the blue infant beast. Are you here to stir up trouble? The monster core of the blue infant beast was supposed to be a congratulatory gift for the Seeking Passion Sex young sect master's auspicious day. Now that the beast is gone, what are we supposed to do? Huh? In that case, what do you suggest we do? I have lived for many years, but I have never seen such a pure and flawless girl. If we deliver this girl to the young sect master, he will certainly be overjoyed. It's even better than giving him the blue infant beast's monster core. Bold. Leave that girl behind. The rest of you can scram. Impudence. You, Island Master Jiang, are you sure you want her to stay behind? Except for that girl, the rest of you better scram now. I'll give you 10 breaths of time. Yes, we'll leave now. How can there be such a pure woman in this world? Should I keep her for myself? God, what a wondrous pair of eyes. This is the first time I've been so moved after seeing a woman. Don't move, this king doesn't want to hurt you. A Third Order Emperor Realm Master. Senior, please show some mercy. How could I do something so stupid? This group have a varied level of cultivation, with the strongest of them being at the Third Order Dao Source Realm, so I thought that her strength would also be around that level at best. I had known Bar lied that she was so strong, I would never do such a thing. You're quite decisive. Senior, this Jiang had eyes but failed to see. I beg Senior to forgive my rudeness and spare our lives. Leave. Go. I didn't expect to return to the Northern Territory. Senior, is this really the Northern Territory? Yes, this is the Northern Territory's Ice Sea. Immaculate Island is one of the local forces, and their overall strength isn't bad. Seeking Passion sect also belongs to the Northern Territory, and it is one of the top-level sects of this region. Our master sect is in the Northern Territory. Great. Fan Xin, do you want to go to the master sect? Yes. Let's go then. Can Junior go with Senior? If Su Yan came to the stead boundary in the future, it would be great for her to join Ice Heart Valley. Yes, let's depart now. Senior, your injuries, I just need to recuperate. I'll be fine as long as I avoid fighting. Big Sister Ling, have you decided what to do next? I'm thinking of going to the Eastern Territory. My husband comes from the Cast on Territory's Heavenly Wolf sect, so I want to bring his ashes there. That was his dying wish. You are a woman of pure and strong feelings. After you find a suitable place for your husband's ashes, if you ever need to, you are free to come back and join my Ice Heart Valley. Many thanks, Senior, for your kindness. Senior, can I join Ice Heart Valley? Of course. Congratulations. After so many years, I wonder how those little girls are doing now. Senior sister, did you let Ziyu go? I can't help it, I can't let Ziyu jump into the fire hole. Senior sister, how can you be so fool? It's only good for Ziyu. Now Yao Zhua and his subordinates are chasing her. What? Sister Ziyu, we don't want to make it difficult for you. Please follow us back. I would rather die than marry Feng 11. Then don't blame us for being rude. Senior brother Yang. Someone's fighting over there. Moreover, it seems as if a group of people is ganging up on a single woman. How shameless. In the Star Boundary, things like this happen every day. There's no point in intervening in this fight. But Senior brother Yang, that girl is using the secret techniques and secret arts of Ice Heart Valley. She might be one of our senior sisters. Are you certain? Ice Heart Valley is one of the top sects in the Northern Territory who has the guts to attack their disciples. Sister Ziyu, don't resist. Who is it? This is a Seeking Passion sex matter. Loiterers should withdraw immediately. What's so great about the Seeking Passion sect? You're just a bunch of cowardly men bullying a woman. Do you have no shame? Cheap slut, you court death. Ah. Deacon Dong. Boy, you dare to sneak attack Dong Shan. You'll pay with your life. Senior brother Yang. Deacon Chao Yang. Deacon Chao Yang. When did someone so extraordinary appear in the Northern Territory? We're just travelers who were passing by. Where is this friend from? If you leave your name behind, my Seeking Passion sect will surely repay the kindness you have shown us today. Friend, your way of doing things is exceptional. This capo's horizons have been broadened. Since this friend has taken a stand, we will retreat and leave this matter to you. We will remember this. Are they really leaving? Senior brother, many thanks for lending your assistance. May I ask, senior sister, we're all one family, you don't need to be so polite. All one family? We are all from Ice Heart Valley. Are you here to capture me? Senior sister, what are you talking about? Go back and tell Honored Master that Ziyu was unfurled and caused her much trouble, but one day, after I have cultivated to a sufficient level, I will return and fulfill my filial duties. Wait. Ice Heart Valley and Seeking Passion sect aid both top sects in the Northern Territory, yet, a group of people from Specking Passion sect was ingesting that Ziyu just now. Coupled with what she said before leaving, it seems something foreboding has happened to Ice Heart Valley. Senior brother Yang, we should hurry to the Master sect. Senior, what do you think? Ice Moon City is not far from here. Let's enter the city first. Senior. Why are there so many Emperor Realm Masters in this city? I'm not sure. In the past, Ice Moon City was the hub that connected Ice Heart Valley to the external world. Perhaps something big is going on. However, we shouldn't worry about this matter for now. I need a few more days to recover completely. The end. Senior, why did you summon me? Sit down. Il explained slowly. Back when I arrived in the Star Boundary from Hongluo Star Field, I was merely a third-order origin king. Such a cultivation is nothing special in the star boundary. I encountered grave danger once and almost lost my life. A great senior saved me. That senior did not hesitate to damage his foundation to rescue me back from the gates of death. Afterwards, under his care, I learned many important things. It is a pity that the senior expert taught me for only half a year before leaving to wander the world. I, Bing Yun, have always been an independent cultivator, but if there is someone I can consider my master, it would be that person. That senior expert was truly a magnanimous person, helping others without asking anything in deletion. Indeed, he didn't save me because he had something to gain from it. Thanks to that half a year of guidance he provided, my path in the star boundary became much easier. After I cultivated to a satisfactory height, I founded Ice Heart Valley. However, I never forgot the life-saving kindness of that person. 3,000 years ago, I left Ice Heart Valley, pledging to find that senior even if I had to roam the entire star boundary. Unfortunately, I was careless and fell into the solitary void-sealed world where I remained trapped for 3,000 years. Until I met you. Finding that senior is a lifelong goal of mine. No matter where, I'll keep looking for that senior. I still need to express my gratitude. Bing Yun was already a Third Opus Emperor realm master long before falling into the solitary void-sealed world. If not for her bad luck, she might have been able to comprehend the secrets of the great Emperor realm. Then, Ice Heart Valley, even if I am the founder of Ice Heart Valley, I can't protect the sect forever. In this world, no sect or family can stand forever. Just like people, they rise and fall in a perpetual cycle. What senior says makes sense. Back when I left Ice Heart Valley, I left behind an artifact created through a secret technique of mine, and told my disciples that if the sect I fell into mortal danger and they had no other recourse, they could use that artifact to contact me, and I would now. I felt an energy fluctuation form that very artifact. Is Ice Heart Valley in danger? I'm not sure. However, so many Emperor Realm Masters suddenly appearing in Ice Moon City is far from normal. It likely has something to do with the sect's troubles. I still need 2 or 3 more days to fully recuperate, so I want you to go to Ice Heart Valley and find out what has happened. Okay, since senior it. However, Ice Heart Valley is one of the top sects in the Northern Territory. If Junior is slightly careless and touches one of the protective barriers, I'm afraid that this token can break all the barbed. This other token can help you sense the location of the artifact I left behind. Understood. Take this as well. An Emperor Authority Bead. Each Emperor Realm Master can't create too many Emperor Authority Beads, with 3 being the limit during one's lifetime. If they exceeded that number, they would inevitably damage their foundation. This is the Emperor Authority Bead I refined after reaching the 3rd Order Emperor Realm. Inside is sealed a secret technique of mine. Use it with caution. Please rest assured, Junior will set out immediately. Ice Heart Valley's restricted area. A response? Honored Master, is that you? Have you come to see Yuer? Sister Ziyu? A man? Are you from Seeking Passion Sect? Is that you, Fong 11? Sister Ziyu, you misunderstand. I'm not Fong 11, and I'm not from Seeking Passion Sect. I'm here because of Sister Ziyu's distress signal. Distress signal? How do you know about it? The one I summoned was my sect's ancestral founder. Sister Ziyu, can I come closer before speaking? Otherwise, I'm afraid we might alert the people outside. If you can bear the cold, sure. Wasn't it the ancestral founder who left this artifact here? And, wasn't she a woman? So, why was the person here a man? It's you. How can this be? I'm here because someone asked me to come. This is Ancestral Founder's aura. So the one who sent you here is Nod. I knew it. I knew it. Ancestral Founder is alive and well. My honored master can finally rest easy. It's better not to tell your honored master about this matter for now. Senior Bing Yun can't come over right now. She'll come here in a few days, and your honored master will get to meet her at that time. Forgive me, I was too excited. Right, I still haven't asked Senior Brother's name. Call me Yang Kai. So, it is Senior Brother Yang. Ziyu has been rude and failed to thank Senior Brother Yang appropriately for saving her life. I hope Senior Brother Yang does not take offense. Don't worry. I'm sure Sister Ziyu had her reasons. This person is clearly a gentleman. He gave me the feeling of being trustworthy. As Senior Brother Yang can see, I've been in some trouble lately. Senior Brother Yang, you know of the Seeking Passion sect, yes? Seeking Passion sect's cope secret art is the Seeking Passion Supreme Art. This secret was created by Seeking Passion Great Impeded, and it is a big diapason as to why Seeking Passion sect was able to maintain its lofty status in the Northern Territory for so many years. Those that cultivate this secret art use passion as their Tao. The quarter the passion, the higher the cultivation speed. Does that mean that everyone formed the Seeking Passion sect is a Casanova? Senior Brother Yang, you're giving them too much credit by calling them Casanova. But didn't you say that they use passion as a path to cultivation? If they aren't highly skilled in the art of seduction, how can they even cultivate this Seeking Passion Supreme art? They indeed take passion as their Tao, and they also need to experience unforgettable love while cultivating. However, once Seeking Passion sect's elite disciples can use their Seeking Passion Supreme art at will and start looking for a partner, women have a hard time resisting their charm due to this secret art. Even casual exposure over enough time is to make these women fall into the abyss of passion. This secret art is so abnormal? The Seeking Passion Supreme art doesn't only require the user to feel passionate, but their partner as well. If the woman isn't moved at all, the user will receive a significant backlash, and the greater the difference in passion, the stronger the backlash. If that Seeking Passion sect disciple can win over the woman's heart, then they can live on as lovers and perhaps even have a happy life, but the problem is that very few women can keep pace with someone that has learned this secret art. After a few years, the disparity in strength between the two will become so big that the woman will no longer provide benefits to a Seeking Passion sect disciple in any way. As such, that disciple would have no look for another woman to fall in love with. Junior sister you, since you're telling me this, does that mean that someone from Seeking Passion sect took a fancy to you? Senior Brother Yang's guess is correct. The one eyeing me is Seeking Passion sect's young sect master, Feng 11. A few years back, I accidentally met him while I was outside. Since that day, he hasn't stopped pestering me. That guy sure is shameless. Feng 11 failed to get his hands on me personally, so he shamelessly asked the Seeking Passion sect to put pressure on Iceheart Valley, promising great benefits if they accepted. Under this pressure, some of the sect's leaders agreed to the marriage. Now, I am to get married to Feng 11 in 2 days. Iceheart Valley's elders agreed? This cannot be blamed on them as we are in a weaker position compared to the enemy. In the past half a year, Oud sex industries were targeted one after another, and my junior and senior sisters were attacked whenever they got out. Some even died. To protect the sect, they could only agree. What about your honored master? What is her position in Iceheart Valley? Did she also agree? My honored master has managed Iceheart Valley ever since our ancestral founder left. She has always treated me as if I were her own child, so she naturally did not agree to this marriage. The reason I could escape last time was also thanks to her assistance. Since you managed to escape, how did they capture you again? Seeking Passion sect's vice sect master, Yao Zhua, came personally. He's the second-order Emperor Realm Master, and I had no way to resist him. Only Ancestral Founder can save me now. Senior Brother Yang, you have to inform Ancestral Founder as soon as possible and ask her to save me from this crisis. Don't worry. Senior Bingyun won't just sit back and watch. I came here because she requested me to check Iceheart Valley's situation. She's in Ice Moon City at this moment. That's great. That's truly great. Senior Brother Yang, you should quickly return to Ice Moon City. If you stay here for too long, someone might see you. Aren't you coming with me? This is the sex-restricted area, and there are countless barriers and spirit ad days outside. How am I supposed to leave this place? Senior Bingyun save me this token, it can bypass all the barriers in the valley. Since I'm already here, it'd make no sense to go back empty-handed. We should head back to Ice Moon City together so that you can explain things to Senior Bingyun personally. Senior Brother Yang, can you really bring me back with you? Of course. However, you'll need to wait a moment. Why are the Four Seasons beads reacting at this time? That is a treasure the Ancestral Founder left behind. We don't know its name, not where Ancestral Founder obtained it. However, Ancestral Founder managed to draw out some of its power, creating this ice lake restricted area. When disciples cultivate here, they can clearly feel the power of the ice principles. According to my honored master, this bead's background must be extraordinary. Can't there be such a coincidence? Senior Brother Yang, You shouldn't approach further or you won't be able to beep it. It's resonating with the beat of summer. The beat of winter. Beat of winter? What's that? I'll explain to you later. I never thought I would find the beat of winter in Iceheart Valley's restricted area. I wonder what kind of benefits it will bring me when I gather all 4 beads. However, wouldn't I destroy this entire destructed area if I were to take the bead of winter away? Not good. Senior Bingyun had defined this bead, which allowed it to release some of its power, making it completely different from the beads in my possession. The reason it suddenly released that beam of light should be because of the sudden appearance of the bead of summer. Senior Brother Yang, why did you steal our Iceheart Valley's artifact? Huh? Senior Bingyun asked me to retrieve this bead. She has some use for it. Go. Who goes there? Not good. 7th Martial Ant. You're. Is he the one who saved you? Yes, he is Senior Brother Yang. Senior Brother Yang, this is my 7th Martial Ant, Zhang Suning. She has always treated me well. No wonder you didn't agree to the marriage, it seems your heart already belongs to someone else. 7th Martial Ant, this is a misunderstanding. Senior Brother Yang is here on Ancestral Founder's orders. Don't deceive me. Honored Master has been gone for more than 3,000 years, just go, I'll act as if I didn't see you. Many thanks, 7th Martial Ant. Let's hurry and leave. It's too late for that. ZU, you sure are bold. Iceheart Valley's elders are all emperors? How dare you secretly meet with a man, running away from the restricted area, and even stealing the sex artifact? Great Elder, that's not it, this is a misunderstanding. Misunderstanding? You were the only one in the restricted area, and the artifact is now gone. Are you really going to argue that it wasn't your doing? I can't say that it was Senior Brother Yang who took it. ZU broke the sex rules and didn't repent while in confinement. As if that wasn't enough, she stole the artifact in the restricted area. I asked Senior Sister to choose her punishment. That ice bead is something the Ancestral Founder left behind. Why did you take it? Honored Master, I didn't take it. Junior Sister who are they? One is my Honored Master, and Ruo Yun. The other is Iceheart Valley's Great Elder, Sun Yun Su, as well as my 2nd Martial Ant. My Honored Master is first in seniority among her sisters. Junior Yankai greets several seniors. Who do you think you are? You actually dared to break into my Iceheart Valley at night and kidnap one of our disciples. Elder son, this is a misunderstanding. I'm not here to kidnap Junior Sister This little brat even dares to talk back. Little Sister what are you doing? I forgot to let go of Senior Brother Yang's hand. I will take advantage of this. Young Master 11, please mind your words, I have never allowed you to call me Little Sister Moreover, I'm free to do whatever I want. None of what I do is your business. Little brat. You court death. How dare you try to steal my woman? Who is your woman? Shameless. Boy, are you so weak that you need a woman to act on your behalf? Young Master 11, arrangements do not work unless all concerned parties agree. Junior Sister and I are deeply in love and have already pledged our lives to one another, so who is stealing whose woman? You. How can this be? ZU actually did such shameless things with other men? Who is this guy? I've never seen him before. Don't be fooled, ZU's primordial Ain is still there. She's still pure. Boy, who are you? You unexpectedly dared to mess with my Seeking Passion sect. Aren't you afraid of dying? I came here to take Junior Sister away. What does this have to do with being enemies with your Seeking Passion sect? Senior, aren't your words too biased? How dare you call her Junior Sister I will kill you. You want to kill me? There were many like you in the past, but they're all dead now. This brat is certainly arrogant enough. Forgive me. I'm young and ignorant, and not too skilled in the art of conversation. My words aren't always pleasant to the ear. If I have offended you just now. Sigh. I saw him being so arrogant before, but after being threatened, he immediately piped down. How could ZU choose such a coward? You dogs are free to come here and bite me. Great Elder, is it a problem if 11er kills him? We are in Iceheart Valley right now, and we will decide who lives and who dies. There is no need for the Vice Sect Master and Young Sect Master of Seeking Passion Sect to take action. Young man, just now, you said that someone asked you to take ZU away. On whose request are you acting? Senior and Junior is here on Senior Bing Yun's orders. I was entrusted by her to take Junior Sister Yu away from this place. What? Boy. What did you just say? Repeat it again. You're hurting me. I came here on Senior Bing Yun's orders. She asked me to take Junior Sister Yu away. Are you trying to use our honored master's name to deceive us? If that's the case, you will die. Open your eyes and see what this is. Martial Ancestors Token. Eldest Senior Sister, it's Master's Token, it's Martial Ancestors Token. Not good. If Bing Yun is still alive, does that mean Fong 11 and ZU's marriage cannot proceed as scheduled? You women are all too naive. He's obviously lying. This king will make him spit out the truth. As long as I kill this brat and let Fong 11 and ZU consummate their marriage tonight, even if Bing Yun really came back, there would be nothing she could do. Old dog, you only know how to bully the weak. Shameless. Such strong emperor pressure. I cannot move. Suppress. I'll fight you. Old dog, take this. Trying to dispace yourself with these paltry tricks, an Emperor Authority bead. It's Master's Emperor Authority bead. Pear flower. Bing Yun. Ice snow sword. Not good. Just like that? Back when I used the Flowing Time Great Emperor's Cape Sob Authority bead, the Four Seasons principles had sporadic everywhere, even allowing me to break through to the Third Order Dao Source Realm. Why is Bing Yun, Martial Uncle? Oh? So there's still hidden move. Valley Master and Elder Son, is this what your Ice Heart Valley calls hospitality? If you were a guest, Ice Heart Valley would definitely treat you with care. In 2 days, 11er and your noble sex ZU will be married. I did agree before, but I am now reneging on that abatement. The marriage between ZU and your young sect master is cancelled. This queen will bear all the responsibility. Elder Son. A man must show proper respect and keep his word. How can you break our trust in you like this? Does this queen look like a man to you? This queen is a woman. Good. I know your attitude well now. In 2 days, my father will come here in person and I hope that you will all be able to give him a satisfactory reason. Do you want to leave after making such a fuss? Don't you put us in your eyes? An Emperor Authority bead has been wasted, and you want to leave now? It could be considered to be my loss today. What else do you want? Just now, you shamelessly bullied this young master. Your attack has left this young master scared to death. Even my soul has not yet returned. I don't know if it will ever return. The bright future this young master had has now been ruined. Vice Sect Master, you have caused such an indelible trauma to this young master. You want to extort me? Good, let's just say that I'm extorting you. So, what does Vice Sect Master want to do? Come and bite me. You really are courting death. How dare you threaten this young master? Do you think you won't die here and now? With just you? Elder Son, give me back the token. Here. In accordance with Ice Heart Valley tradition, the one who possesses the Ancestral Founder's token weight depressant the Ancestral Founder herself. Disciple greets Ancestral Founder. In the name of Senior Bing Yun, I order you to kill them. What do you want? What do I want? Hand over your space ring, then get the hell out of here. Impossible. All the wedding gifts from the sect add in my space ding. The aside's price is comparable to what a second-class sect could earn in 10 years, without considering the other gifts that can be regarded as precious treasures. Kill. Wait. Stop. Young sect master seems to have something to say. Martial Uncle, give him your space ring. We do not need to lower ourselves to his level. Nonsense. I, the Vice Passion sect, would rather live on my feet than die on my knees. 11er, don't be afraid. If he dares to take your life, when the sect master comes in 2 days, he will utterly flatten Ice Heart Valley. No. If I were to die, what use is there for father to flatten Ice Heart Valley? If I die, what will happen to my 69 wives? Martial Uncle, just give him your ring. I am the young sect master of the Seeking Passion sect. I will be the one suitor leads the Seeking Passion sect in the future. How could I possibly die here? You. Such a coward. 69 wives, young sect master, you are really fortunate. Many must envy you. You may rest assured, if you were to die here, I will take good care of your 69 wives for you. This young master's physical prowess is quite exceptional, so I will definitely not let their bedsides be cold. This guy, is he serious? Marshal uncle, please hand over the space ring. You little bastard, I'll give you mine too, please spare us. Young sect master is so generous. You didn't have to do that. It's nothing, then, can we so now? Get out of my sight. Listen to me carefully. Get out of my sight. Young sect master? What are you doing? Young sect master. I will remember today's humiliation and make sure to let you pay for it 100 times over. Young master, where is my master now? Senior, don't worry, Senior Ben-Yun is safe, but it is inconvenient for her to meet you right now. Then when can we meet master? To be honest, Senior Ben-Yun has been injured and is recuperating in Ice Moon City at the moment. She will recover in 2 or 3 days. Can you take us to meet master? Senior Ben-Yun is healing, won't you be disturbing her? We will not disturb master, we simply wish to be closer to her. Young master, please. Ice Moon City. Greetings Valley Master and Great Elder Son, Elders, and congratulations on Ice Heart Valley's marriage with the Seeking Passion sect. It is truly an event worth celebrating. The entire world is celebrating. By the way, why have you come to Ice Moon City? We have something to do, please make way. In addition, the mapping between Ice Heart Valley's ZU and Seeking Passion sect's young sect Master Fong 11 is cancelled. There is no need for any of you to remain here. You can return to wherever you came from. Yes. Yes. What? The matting is cancelled? How could they do that? This will certainly lead to big trouble. Disciple greets honored master. Broth, brother you, what's going on? I have no idea. They were like this when I arrived. Who exactly is inside the inn that Valley Master and Great Elder Son and the other elders would act like this? In this world, even the 10 great emperors couldn't make Valley Master and act this courteously. There is only one person who can make them show such respect. Ice Heart Valley's ancestral founder, Senior Ben-Yun. Senior Ben-Yun is inside this inn? Didn't they say that Senior Ben-Yun has already fallen? There has been no news of her in over 3 millennia. Senior Ben-Yun has suddenly appeared at this critical point, and Sect Master Feng Xian will also be coming here tomorrow. If these 2 masters meet, if I had known that they would act like this, I would never have brought them here, and Ruo Yun has just cancelled the marriage between the 2 sects, so once Feng Xian arrives, he will definitely seek justice for his son, Senior Brother Yang. Who are they? Why are they kneeling here? They are your senior sisters. Senior sisters. Fan 11 greets senior sisters. My sisters and I were taken as disciples by our honored master in the solitary void sealed world. You are our honored master's disciples? Yes. It's indeed our Ice Heart Valley secret art. Good. Master has finally taken in new disciples. Many thanks for caring for honored master all these years. As your senior sisters, we are very grateful to you. It was honored master who took us in, we were not able to help in any way. But senior sisters, why are you all kneeling here? Please get up. We have made a mistake. This is a punishment we deserve. Junior sister does not need to mind us. Yes, we were all trapped in the solitary void sealed world, and we just escaped a few days ago with great difficulty. There was a man named Chi Ri in the solitary sealed world. His cultivation was on par with honored master's, so when honored master was about to leave, Chi Ri attempted to stop her, which led to a battle. Junior sister, you just said something about a solitary void scaled world. Could it be that honored master has been in the solitary void sealed world all these years? Someone is coming this way, this feeling, a third order emperor realm master? Could it be Seeking Passion sect master, Feng Xian? Greetings, sect master Feng. Friends, you are too polite. Sure enough, he has arrived. Ben-Yun, you and I have not met each other in 3 millennia. This king is truly grateful to be able to meet you again today. Ben-Yun, after so many years, you've grown quite bold. Sect Master Feng, Master is busy with some important affairs and cannot reply. Please wait a moment. Important affairs? Very well, this king will just wait here. Father, that's what? You there, boy? Uh, HM? This kid actually didn't fall to his knees? The people of Seeking Passion sect are truly wastes who only know how to bully the weak with strength and numbers. Your name Seeking Passion sect is simply wrong. You should rename yourself as Bullying the Weak sect. You bastard! You dare insult my Seeking Passion sect? If you quickly kowtow and apologize, you might be able to keep your life. Isn't this young sect master phone? Last night, this young master took pity on you and let you go. Seeing young sect master crying and begging to spare you was deeply moving after all. I never thought that not only would the young sect master not feel deep gratitude, but he would even try to repay kindness with enmity. You speak nonsense. When did that happen? Young man, acting boldly isn't a bad thing, but you must also judge your situation accurately. Only a reckless person blindly charges forward without thinking. I heard that you snatched 2 space rings from members of my Seeking Passion sect last night. He snatched 2 space rings from Seeking Passion sect. This kid must be insane, right? He's dead. Senior, you can eat whatever you please. But you cannot say whatever you want. What snatching? Didn't you steal this King and 11er space rings? Boy, don't lie through your teeth. So, you were talking about those space rings, Vice Sect Master. Please choose your words more carefully. When did I snatch those 2 rings? One ring was a bargaining chip given to this young master, while the other was forcefully stuffed into my hands by your young sect master. If this young master didn't take it, the young sect master would have been uneasy, so this young master reluctantly took it, but now you are using this young master's kind gesture to level false accusations? Bastard! Sect master! I'll kill him. You can't kill him. Little brother is a dragon among men. You will become an outstanding character in the future. You can to eat those 2 pings as this sect master's gift to you for our first meeting, but there is one thing in them that this king needs back. Little brother, please cooperate. What is it? I have checked the space ring before. Except for hundreds of millions of source crystals and many rare materials, there is nothing special. The blood jade Qilin. Blood jade Qilin? This? That's it. What's so special about this thing? It is useless to little brother as it is simply a status symbol of the young sect master's wife of my sect. It is passed down from the ancestral pounder of my sect and holds great ceremonial significance to my Seeking Passion sect. The status symbol of the young sect master's wife. Foam 11 is very interested in ZU. He has 69 concubines at home and yet he actually brought this blood jade Qilin as a gift to give ZU. Foam Xian isn't lying. The blood jade Qilin is indeed the status symbol of the wife of each generation's young sect master. Only the one who possesses the blood jade Qilin can be regarded as the young sect master's wife. Other women would just be the concubines of the young sect master. Senior only needs this thing back? There are many rare and precious treasures inside those 2 rings. Are you sure you don't want them as well? Although those things are valuable, they are nothing but a drop in the bucket to my Seeking Passion sect. However, the blood jade Qilin cannot be lost. Seeking Passion sect deserves its reputation as a top sect of the Northern Territory. As expected, you are really wealthy. So many treasures are nothing to you. This has indeed opened my eyes. You've never seen how wide the world is. If Senior wants this blood jade Qilin back, this young master can return it. Many thanks for your understanding. However, you have to make it worthwhile for me. The last time he said these words, we had lost 2 space rings, and now he is saying the same thing again. Are you bargaining with this king? Since Senior wants this blood jade Qilin, Senior must naturally pay an appropriate price for it. Senior should know there is no such thing as a free lunch in this world, yes? How much? Senior is very easy to talk to, much better than your son. Out of respect for your refreshing personality, this young master won't ask for much. I think this much will be sufficient. 10 million. Indeed not much. 10 million? Senior must be joking, right? This blood jade Qilin is something passed down in your noble sect from the hands of your ancestral founder. In Senior's eyes, is it only worth 10 million? So, you want 100 million? Young man, your appetite is quite bis. Be careful, or your belly might just burst. 100 million? Seeking Passion sect controls many businesses and is incredibly rich. Does Senior not feel embarrassed to only take out a measly sum of 100 million? Could it be, you want a billion? A billion mid-rank source crystals should be nothing to Seeking Passion sect, right? Mid-rank source crystals. Little beast, it turns out you were just mocking this king without the slightest sincerity to return the blood jade Qilin. This king will teach you a lesson on behalf of your parents. So you learn there are some people in this world you can never offend. Hee hee. I know Senior would not let me die. You're quite bold. Master. Hee hee. With Senior's backing, why would be afraid? Have you fully recovered, Senior? Just about. Bing Yun. What are you doing? If this king remembers correctly, your Ice Heart Valley doesn't accept male disciples, right? Why did you stop this king from teaching this boy a lesson? Wait there while I deal with some internal affairs of my valley first. I will deal with you later. What? This queen has left for just 3 millennia, and you are already having a difficult time speaking, is that right? No wonder you dare to marry off the best disciple of the valley. When did my Ice Heart Valley start to take cues from others? You little girls are truly impressive. Master, this matter has nothing to do with the other sisters. If Master wants to punish someone, it should be me alone. You think I won't punish you? Ancestral Founder, please calm your anger. Great Bleed only had the valley in mind when she did this. I ask Ancestral Founder to spare heed. ZU, you are too soft-hearted. Who would have thought that you would speak on her behalf even when she was the one to push you into the fiery pit? All right. Get up first. As for your mistake, I will make a decision after I return to the valley. Yes, Master. What about Little 3, Little 5, and Little 9? Third junior sister left shortly after Master left Ice Heart Valley. She went out to seek Master's trail but lost contact with the valley, her whereabout unknown. Is her life lamp still burning? Yes, so we know third junior sister is still alive, however, we don't know where. Fifth junior sister, she fell while trying to break through to the Emperor realm, that is also fate. Little fifth always had a hurried temperament. I knew that her future would not be smooth. What about little ninth? Bing Yun, if you are done reminiscing, can we talk now? Ninth junior sister has been in secluded retreat for the past 10 years. She said that she won't exit until she breaks through to the Emperor realm. Very good. These women have been talking nonsense for half a day. If it weren't for the old friendship, I would have taken action. You can be considered a senior master, yet you feel gratified bullying a few little girls? Bing Yun, your tongue is as sharp as ever. This king isn't going to argue with you. Today, this king is here for 2 things. One is to let my son marry Ziyu, and the other is to take back the blood jade Qilin. Bing Yun, please cooperate. Let this queen make it clear to you. First, Ziyu is my Ice Heart Valley's top disciple. I will never let her marry your waste of a son. Second, I have no opinion about your blood jade Qilin. If you want it back, take it yourself, and if you can't, then scram out of Ice Moon City as soon as possible. This boy is not your illegitimate child, is he? Is that why you are defending him so staunchly? Old thing, how dare you slander my master? If this queen could have such an hide, then I would have no regrets in life. No way? Is she admitting it? Senior, if you put it in this way, others might misunderstand. I just spoke thoughtlessly, don't take it to heart. It seems that this brat is deeply related to you. But even if he is really your illegitimate child, the blood jade Qilin must be handed to me today. Otherwise, don't blame this king for being ruthless. This young master is quite timid. Senior Fen Xian, please don't frighten me. If this young master were to panic, he might just destroy this thing in his hand. Stop. Aya, this young master just said he was extremely timid. Why is Senior scaring me so? I'm so afraid to die. Boy, what do you want? I have already given you the conditions. Why would Senior Fens knowingly ask me again? At most 100 million. Boy, don't try to reach out for a yard after taking an inch. All right, 100 million then. This young master is a very easygoing person. What? You actually agreed? Senior Fen Xian is only willing to pay 1/10 of the price I asked, so obviously I can only give him 1/10 of this item. Senior, can you cut this thing down by 1/10? Okay. Stop. I'll give you whatever you want, just don't destroy the blood J. Chelan seal. Shut up. There is a huge disparity between 11er and this young man. Is it because I have spoiled him too much? This king can give you 1 billion mid-rank source crystals, but this king has one more condition. My son ate a loss at your hands last night. Youngsters need to pick themselves up from where they fall. As such, my son wants to challenge you today. I wonder whether little brother has the courage to agree or not. Young sect master, it seems you might not be sect master Feng's Peel son. If you were his real son, why would Senior Feng be so impatient to send you to your death? How dare you look down on this young master? If you really have the ability, why don't we see who is stronger and who is weaker in the ring? The winner will midi-zi you and the loser will leave the Northern Territory polling on the ground never to return. What does this have to do with me? Why is little brother diverting the topic? Are you afraid of my son? Since Senior is so eager to send your son to his grave, then this young master has no choice but to reluctantly agree. Is it okay if I kill him? If you can spare him, it would be better. If Feng 11 was killed by you in front of everyone, Feng Yuan would definitely not let it go, understood? Then half dead it is. Haha, this youth is unlucky. The arena. Master, is this all right? How about we let Ziyu pace him? Feng 11 would not dare to kill Ziyu. Ancestral founder, I am not afraid of him. He is just an embroidered pillow. Junior Glister you, I'm very grateful for your kindness. Just watch how your senior brother beats him up. Don't underestimate your enemy. If Feng 11 has an moped authority bead, you must end it quickly. I'll remember it. 11er, if you can't thrash this little brat today, you will no longer be the young sect master. But if you did thrash him, I guarantee that you will marry that girl, Ziyu. Lord Father, rest assured, your son will live up to your expectations. I will use this brat's blood and soul to wash our sect's shame. I will let him know the fate of offending people who shouldn't be offended. Little brat, if you don't want to suffer, kneel down and kowtow right now. I haven't even finished speaking yet. How dare you sneak attack me? You dare to blabber on during a life and death match? Just watch how this young master smashes your mouth. The Dao Source grade high-rank defensive artifact was cracked? Are you still not serious? My sorcery has been suppressed. Lord Father, save me. Bold. Fengxian, in these 3,000 years I didn't see you. Your skin has grown much thickened. Aren't you embarrassed to intervene in a battle between juniors? Bing Yun, do you really want to make an enemy out of this king? They fight their own. We fight our own. What happened? The back of my hand is burning like hell. Was I sneak attacked by some master? Space Force? The Shattered Star Sea is opening. Count yourself lucky. The Shattered Star Sea is a huge opportunity, but it is equally important to remain alive. Everyone who comes back alive is a winner. Got it. So this is the Shattered Star Sea? The Shattered Star Sea. This is? Shattered Stars? And there are many of them? In the battle back then, many great emperors had besieged heaven-devouring great emperor. Could that battle have taken place in this star field? In that case, this battle would have been a disaster for this star field. Perhaps it is precisely because of that battle that this star field became this desolate, leading to it being thrown into the void, only accessible at certain special moments. I'm so lucky to have survived. Damn it, don't let me meet him again, otherwise, young sect master, we really share some fate. It's you again. The Shattered Star Sea. There was a path to the heavens, but you refused to take it. In that case, go to hell. Emperor Authority Bead. Seeking Passion Finger. Dragon Transformation. Since the ant is bound to die, why does it bother struggling? Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha, not even a shred of left behind. You are still a bit too tender to fight against this young master. The Small Sealed World, Medicine Garden. Fortunately, I ran fast. Worthy of the Emperor Authority Bead defined by a third-order Emperor Deal Master. The might of the Seeking Passion Finger has not only injured me but also left behind some persistent energy in my body, making it more difficult to recuperate. I may escape this time, but what about next time? After all, the cultivators who can enter the Shattered Star Sea are all rising stars of the star boundary. Feng 11 has an Emperor Authority Bead, who can guarantee that others do not have. Now I can only improve my strength as soon as possible. However, it isn't that easy to break through to the Emperor realm. All I can do now is improving my techniques. The 4 seasons beads contain the power of the 4 seasons. If I can comprehend whatever mystery they hold, I may be able to gain the inheritance of the flowing time great emperor. Eh? Strange. When I took out the bead of summer in Iceheart Valley's restricted area, it produced a kind of resonance with the bead of winter which was already there. However, there isn't any reaction now. Could it be that the source chi is not enough? Let's absorb more world energy then. That's it. Next. Let's comprehend it. Am I dreaming? Time flows on infinitely. Like a mighty stream, like an unending dream. Time flows on infinitely, like a mighty stream. Like an unending dream. So, it was time principles. The flowing time great emperor was truly remarkable. Master, what secret technique did you comprehend? Why did your appearance and physical condition keep changing? Did my appearance really change? I thought I was just dreaming. You look really pitiful when aged. Naturally, it was the flowing time great emperor's secret technique. Master, have you obtained the inheritance of the flowing time great emperor? I also thought the 4 seasons beads held the flowing time great emperor's inheritance, but that doesn't seem to be the case. This was only a single secret technique of the flowing time great emperor. However, I still had a huge harvest. By the way, how long has it been? Almost a year. A year? I don't know how long the Shattered Star Sea will remain open, but if it only remained open for just a year, wouldn't I have wasted all this time in this place? I'll go out and see what's going on. The Shattered Star Sea. There is no one. Could it be that the Shattered Star Sea has already closed? However, I can feel a weak pull coming from this direction, attracting my star seal branded on my hand. Let's check it out. Star source. It turns out the rumor are true. There are indeed many shattered star sources in this shattered stead sea. Could it be that the strap seal resonated with this shattered star source and that is what led me to this place? This star source is ours. Shattered source. 5-pointed star seals are not very common, but these are actually 2 possessors at once. Friends, I want to ask you something. Did you come here because of the reaction between your stead seals and the source strength here? Do you know how long the Shattered Star Sea stays open for? It looks like you don't know anything about the situation here. According to the ancient books, the duration of each opening of the Shattered Star Sea varies from as short as 2 years to as long as 10 years. And there are no cheong of when it closes. Once the sealed world is closed, all the cultivators here will be expelled, no matter where you are. Friend, is this answer to your satisfaction? Many thanks. Goodbye. What is your meaning? We have neither grievance nor grudge. I had no intention of fighting with you, but you too still wish to kill me using underhanded means? You don't want to die. You can leave your right hand and then scram. You don't want to die. You can leave your right hand and then scram. You really don't know anything. My fellow brother and I will be generous and give you a final piece of free advice. It's very common to snatch other people's star seal in this Shattered Star Sea. As for the reasons and benefits, you will come to know about it later. Time flows on infinitely, like a mighty stream, like an unending dream. Time fly seal. What did you do to us? My own star seal fudged with theirs and exploded. How could this be good? A 6-pointed star seal? After the emergence of the 6-pointed star seal, my ability to sense the shattered source of this shattered star has strengthened a little. Could it be that the higher the grade of star seal, the easier it is to sense source strength? I'll take their space ring. Holy crap, they were all reduced to dusty. This divine ability is worthy of being one of the flowing time great emperor's techniques. There are many things in their space rings that don't belong to them, including some female undergarments. It seems that these two had killed and robbed a lot of people already. No wonder they both had the 5-pointed star seals. Presumably, their star seals had also been upgraded several times. But the information is still not clear. I need more. How did I forget about her? Regardless of her current position, she is still a disciple of Star Soul Palace and certainly knows much more than others. Hey, isn't this the Shattered Star Sea? Sister Hua is indeed knowledgeable. This is indeed the Shattered Star Sea. It's really the Shattered Star said event duo source realm cultivator dreams of cottage here. If Oatkad obtains some opportunity here, he or she will definitely advance to the Emperor realm. but why are you staring at me like this? Do you not feel any discomfort, like the world is rejecting you? Since you brought me in, then whether I have a star seal or not, I can continue to stay here. Many cultivators have their star seals robbed in the Shattered Star Sea, yet they can remain here. In that case, then I am relieved. Little bastard, did you just use me to test? Sister Hua, tell us, what do we need to pay attention to here? Higher-level star seals can not only sense the location of distant star sources, but can also sense the location of other lower-grade star seals even from a long distance. If one's grade of stead seal is worse than the opposite party's star seal, they will be found out no matter what kind of concealment technique they use. This feature of the star seal makes the Shattered Star Sea a bloodbath every time it opens. In order to upgrade one star seal, many cultivators do not hesitate to kill others. The benefits of the star seal are roughly these. However, I have also heard of another legend. Rumor has it that if you can obtain the highest grade 9-pointed star seal, it can guide you to the location of the heaven-devouring great emperor's inheritance. Is it true? This legend has been going around since the Shattered Star Sea was formed, but whether it is true or false, no one has been able to confirm. Naturally, there is no way to verify it. Of course, not everyone is looking for the inheritance of the heaven-devouring great emperor. In the Shattered Star Sea, there are other treasures left by other great emperor. I heard that 5 millennia ago, someone found the indestructible Yan Lotus of Cyan Lotus Great Emperor in the Shattered Star idea, allowing them to inherit the mantle of Cyan Lotus Great Emperor. He created a top sect that's renowned in the Eastern Territory, the Cyan Lotus Palace. That person is also the Palace Master of Cyan Lotus Palace. He is quite lucky. Okay, let's not talk about this. There is an incomplete star source here. Let's define it together. Sure enough, RUO-11 seems to be refining and absorbing the source strength at a faster speed. Is it related to her bloodline? However, even her speed is very limited. I wonder, if I threw the embodiment here and let him use the heaven-devouring battle law, how effective would it be? What kind of mysterious technique were you using? It only took you half a day to absorb the shattered star source here. Come, I will teach it to you. This secret technique is tailor-made for this place. What? Master, you're cheating. Young master, I want to act alone. Is it because the source strength is too little for 4? No, it's not that, it's just. I can feel it. There is something in this Shattered Star Sea that can help me take that last step. There is an opportunity waiting for me somewhere. I want to search for it. Hua Qing Si is already a Peak Dao Source Realm Master, only one step away from the Emperor Realm. Since she is feeling like this at this critical juncture, it is very likely that there is a real opportunity out there for her. Take this with you. If you really manage to obtain an opportunity to break through to the Emperor Realm here, these source crystals will be a necessity. Many thanks, young Master Yang. You really care about me the most in this world. Sister Hua, there's no need to be polite. Don't move yet. He actually returned my soul brand to my knowledge. See. You. If one wants to break through to the Emperor Realm, they should have nothing hindering or distracting them. Young Master, rest assured, Sister Hua will not reveal any of your secrets in this lifetime. If I ever violate this oath, let the heavens cause dissonance in my cultivation and condemn me to death. If I didn't believe you, I wouldn't have returned your soul brand. Sister Hua, act freely but be careful on your way. If the Shattered Strap Sea closes, how can I find you? If you want to find me, you can go to the Thousand Leaves Sect. Someday I will visit Thousand Leaves Sect. Sir, I also want to. You wouldn't happen to be thinking of acting alone as well, would you? Are you sure? Do you know how dangerous it is here? You have a naturally kind and simple personality. You haven't seen how treacherous the world is. Old ancestor once told me that flowers that do not withstand the wind and pain do not grow strong. RUO-11 does not want to be a drag on SIP. Quo-11 wants to become stronger too, so RUO-11 wants to try. Master, I'll go with her. If I and RUO-11 are together, we can take care of each other. Moreover, I still have Xiao Xiao, so there shouldn't be any danger. Since your wings have grown, then fly as you wish. Take these, they are the same as Sister Hua's. When the Shattered Star Sea closes in the future, if we haven't met up by then, go to the Thousand Leaves Sect and wait for me there. RUO-11 will forever remember Sir's kindness. Sir, you must remain safe. RUO11 will take care of you in the future. Get up, this is not a life and death parting. We will meet another day. Everyone is gone. Yonkai, I feel that my cultivation has reached a bottleneck. What? It's usual to encounter a bottleneck while cultivating. It's not your very first time cultivating. You should. I have a feeling that this bottleneck cannot be broken through cultivation nor opportunity. Are you sure the secret arc passed by Wu Mingchuan is complete? I understand. After the Shattered Star Sea closes, let's take a trip to Blue Feather Sect and ask Wu Mingchuan for a clear answer. I have separated from Huaqing Si and others for almost a month. During this time, the amount of source strength I collected wasn't much. I also encountered a dozen people who came looking for trouble. It's another Shattered Star source. Someone already arrived first. Third Order Dao Source Realm? Since these two both have 5-pointed star seals, they must have killed a lot of people. Greetings, this one is Northern Territory Seeking Passion Sect Disciple, Yuan Qi. I wonder how I should address this friend. Seeking Passion Sect? Friend, are you also from the Northern Territory? Whether I am from the Northern Territory or not, it's none of your damn business. What thing is Seeking Passion Sect? They even dare to utter their name in the Shattered Star Sea. I wonder how thick your face is. Greetings, senior brother. This junior sister is Eastern Territory's Netherworld Sect disciple, Yuing. Netherworld Sect. I'll take this opportunity to inquire some news. Senior brother seems to have heard of my Netherworld Sect? Netherworld Sect's name resounds like thunder in one's ears. How could I not have heard of it? This guy answered me without any trace of politeness, but he actually heaped praise on this woman. Simply shameless. Does this senior brother have some connection with my Netherworld Sect? I came from the Grand Desolation Star Field. I wonder if junior sister has heard of it. Grand Desolation Star Field? So you came from the same star field as senior brother Yin Lusheng, senior brother? Yuing is a second order Dao Source Realm cultivator, but she is addressing Yin Lusheng as senior brother, so doesn't that mean Yin Lusheng's cultivation is higher than hers? Naturally, it is senior brother. Senior brother Yin might have joined the sect recently, but his aptitude is superb. He was personally taken in by the sect master as a disciple and advanced to the third order Dao Source Realm just before the Shattered Star Sea opened. Senior brother Yin's aptitude is extraordinary. He is also the person I admired the most in my life. Knowing that he has already advanced to the third order Dao Source Realm, I am truly gratified. Isn't this senior brother also a third order Dao Source Realm master? In this junior sister's opinion, you aren't worse than senior brother Yin. I don't dare to compare myself with senior brother Yin. Back then, in the Grand Desolation Star Field, I received many favor and guidance from him. In fact, it was only thanks to him that I was able to come to the Star Boundary. I had planned to join your noble sect, but unfortunately, the Starlight Corridor collapsed at that time. You were also going to join our sect? Why haven't I heard about you from senior brother Yin? Senior brother Yin most likely assumed I had died. After all, I was seriously injured at that time. By the way, is senior brother Yin also in the Shattered Star Sea now? He is 12 of our sect's disciples have come here. Naturally, senior brother Yin had a quota too. Wonderful. I have always wanted to go to the Eastern Territory to meet my senior brother all these years, but it was simply too far. Who would have thought that I would encounter junior sister you in the Shattered Star Sea? Tell me, is this not fate? It is this junior sister who is blessed to meet senior brother here. By the way, how should I address senior brother? Fengde, my name is Fengde. Fengde was together with Yin Lusheng in the Starlight Corridor that day. Greetings, senior brother Feng. Senior brother Feng, are you still interested in joining our sect? Or is senior brother already part of another sect? How could I belong to any sect? I do indeed wish to join your noble sect, but I never sought the chance to meet senior brother Yin and did not know anyone else who could give me a recommendation. So, I didn't dare to take any liberties. That's a simple matter to resolve. I will take you to senior brother Yin when we are done with the things here. When senior brother Fins joins our sect, don't forget to take good care of this junior sister. Friends, you can continue with your chat. This Yuan will take his leave first. Where do you want to go? Senior brother Feng, he is bullying me, don't you care? You, rat, dare to bully my junior sister you, are you really that tired of living? Sigh, for Xiao Xiao, I can only do this. Brother Fong, I discovered the star source here first, and this young lady wanted to snatch it from me after the fact. We had a disagreement, which led to a fight. She hasn't suffered any injuries, and this Yuan doesn't want this star source either. I just want to leave this place. Friend, I'm asking you to allow me to leave. Who is robbing you? Obviously it was you who was attracted to me and tried to use the star source here to seduce me, and after you were rejected by me, you became angry out of shame and wanted to use force. Do you know no shame? Discovered the star source here first and you wanted to snatch it. Why are you blaming others while you yourself are to be blamed? Yuan Qi must be cultivating the seeking passion supreme art, so Yuing stated that Yuan Qi had lusted for her, which is obviously nonsense. These are fighting like dogs, biting each other. What should I do? Senior Brother Fong, this person is bullying me. You have to do something on my behalf. Since you have offended my junior sister Yu, this matter can't be forgotten. What do you want? Friend, I have no past squidgy grievance with you, so don't so too far. Fortunately, junior sister Yu didn't suffer any inquiries. Otherwise, this phone would have already taken your life. Who said I'm not hurt? My heart is deeply wounded. If you don't believe it, senior brother, you examine it for yourself. How about this, leave your space ring as compensation for my junior sister Yu. Can this Yuan leave now? Scram. Senior Brother Fong, if you make a move now, you can definitely catch him by surprise. This woman is really vicious. The disciples of the Seeking Passion sect aren't good to provoke, he might have some card up his sleeve. Once he was forced to use that card, we might not be able to retreat scot-free. Senior Brother Fong is quite thorough. Senior Brother Fong, about that ring. Junior sister, take it as my gift to you. Senior Brother Fong, you are so kind. Senior brother is just gifting at the expense of others, so junior sister doesn't need to care. Right, I haven't seen senior brother Ian for several years, why don't we go look for him now? It's not that simple to find senior brother Ian. Although we Netherworld sect disciples cultivated a certain secret technique before we came to this place which allows us to sense each other from far away, the Shattered Star Sea is vast and we might not see each other until it closes. But it's not like there is no hope. We are still in the periphery of the Shattered Star Sea. Senior Booted Ian must be heading towards the central pension, so we simply need to travel deeded before I can sense his position. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go. Oh, Senior Brother Fins, you are really anxious. It is important to find Senior Brother Ian, but the star source here is not to be missed either. Good, I almost forgot about this. Many thanks for Junior Sister Yu's reminder. Senior Brother Fong, why is all the source strength converging toward your location? Senior Brother Fong, you wouldn't happen to be a Star Master. Yes, I am also a Star Master of the Span's Desolation Star Field. Senior Brother Fong, are you really a Star Master? I heard rumors that the Shattered Star Sea is the best place for Star Masters to seek opportunity because their speed of refining source strength is far located than that of others. In the past, I used to think that it was just a lie, but now, it seems those rumors are indeed true. If I can recruit such a person into the Netherworld sect by myself, my status will definitely rise. Junior Sister Yu is too polite. Since the star source here is already finished, why don't we set off? Yes, Senior Brother. Senior Brother Peng, why don't you join me? We will need to travel for a long time, so we won't be lonely if we go together. That would be great. This is disgusting. If it weren't for Xiao Xiao, now I have no choice but to go in. I don't know what the hell she's going to do. This smell. It smells so bad. Who knows how many people this woman had invited into her shuttle. Senior Brother Fong, do you want to lie down for a rest? Junior Sister Yu, I fuller greened fighting a lot of people decently, making me exhaust a lot of my source chi go. I will have to us Junior Sister's bedroom. I was recuperate for the time bides and take your place after a few days. How can anyone get on this queen's boat without doing that kind of thing? You wait for me, Senior Brother Fong. Are you lonely? Junior Sister will accompany you. This woman comes to harass me day after day. Doesn't she feel tired of it? Junior Sister Yu, some people are approaching us. Where are they and how many of them are there? To the east, as for how many, there are at least 3 of them. They have increased their speed, they are rushing towards us. It's fortunate that he's here. I couldn't detect them, which means the star seals of the people coming are all on the same level as mine or higher. get out of there. 5 people? So 2 of them have 6-pointed star seals at least. Who are these people? They are disciples of Brahma Holy Land. There is some small friction between the 2 sections. Those 2 should be extremely strong. Peak of Tao Source Realm, what are they doing here? Senior Brother Feng, please don't say anything, I will deal with them. Ying greets Senior Brother Zhang Hao and Senior Brother Zhang Xian. I was wondering who it was, so it's you, you slut. In the short time I haven't seen you, you have already changed your man. Senior brothers, why are you slandering me as soon as we meet? Senior Brother Feng and I share a pure and innocent relationship. That's the funniest joke I have ever heard. Innocent? Ha 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 ha. A man staying with you in a bedroom and still remaining pure and innocent? I'm afraid such a man must be one that has yet to be born. Senior Brother Feng, don't listen to their nonsense. This junior sister isn't that kind of person. I know. Ha, at this point, this woman is still pretending. Senior brothers, did you stop this junior sister just to humiliate her? If that's the case, then you have succeeded. Escape first. This junior sister will take her leave. Hey. You want to leave? Did you ask me yet? Senior brothers, what do you want? Cheap slut, let me ask you, where is our junior brother Deng Yong now? Ha, Senior Brother Zhang Xian, why are you asking me this? I haven't seen him. You still dare to lie. We track you down by sensing Junior Brother Deng Yong's scattered soul seal on your body. What else do you have to say? Deng Yong is indeed stronger than you, but it's not surprising that he died at your hand. After all, he has always been a lecher. Ying, you will have to pay for his death with your life. If I don't intervene, Ying will die for sure. But if I do that, all my hard work and perseverance will go to waste. Think about it, if you force us to do it, you won't die even if you want to. This is Senior Brother Feng De from my sect. If you have anything to say, talk to him. Feng De? Where did this waste pop out from? I've never heard of him. Boy, are you going to stand up for this slut? If you want to kill her, you have to pass through this phone first. Huh? This guy is really stupid. I'll take the opportunity to slip away later. Good. Since you want to die, then I will fulfill your wish. Ah, what a powerful artifact. Okay, let's pretend for a while. Junior sister you. Quickly run, slipping away so fast, that guy, he's just an embroidered pillow. Follow them. No matter what, they have to die to avenge Junior Brother Deng Yong. Junior sister you have to dispel the scattered soul seal on your body as quickly as possible, otherwise we won't be able to escape. That's right. Junior sister what are you doing? I can't even sense where the seal is. I hope that it's on the clothes. It's on your shoulder, focus your divine sense to look for it. Ah, I see, I'll remove it. Hey, this is Senior Brother Zhong. Senior Brother Zhong. Junior sister was only able to safely come here thanks to Senior Brother Feng. I heard Junior sister you say that you are from the Grand Desolation Star Field and a Star Master, just like Junior Brother Ying? Indeed, this Feng took the liberty to come with Junior sister you here. I hope Senior Brother Zhong will forgive me. No worries, since you intend to join our Netherworld sect, we might be fellow brothers in the future, so there's no need to be so polite. Senior Brother Zhong, this is not the right place to talk. Senior Brother Feng and I were being chased by Zhang Hao and Zhang Xian of Brahma Holy Land. Good, I'll take you to the others. They seem to have found an interesting place. What's so interesting? Haha, you'll know when you get there. 2 days later is this the interesting place you mentioned? Exactly. What dense source strength? Furthermore, it seems to be a little different from a normal source strength. That's because it is a fire attribute star source, not just an ordinary star source. If a cultivator cultivating a fire attribute secret art or secret technique can obtain this source strength, his or her strength would soar. A fire attribute star source. This would be extremely useful for Lu Yan. If I can bring this fire attribute star source to Lu Yan. Disperse. Nihility. Senior Brother Zhong, what are you doing? How has this fence offended you that you actually want to assassinate me? This Feng is it? Brother Feng, which sect in the Grand Desolation Star Field do you belong to? How did you come to meet Junior Brother Ying? Senior Brother Zhong, what is happening here? Senior brother Zhong seems to know something. Junior sister Yu, this Fengde, who had been following you all the while, is a fake. Fake? The real Fengde is already dead. Dead? How is that possible? The real Fengde died in the Starlight Corridor. Junior brother Yin saw it with his own eyes, so this is a fact. As for the person in front of you, he has some grudges with junior brother Yin. Am I right, brother Yang? Oh? Since you know everything down to my name, it seems that Yin Lusheng has been in contact with you. Yin Lusheng must be on this star, otherwise, Zhong Jianyong would not have been able to contact Yin Lusheng and ask about me. Ha, so what? Is Yin Lusheng really on that star? You are about to die, what's the point in asking? Why did you lie to me? Senior brother Zhong, this guy has a complete star source. If you can obtain it, it will be of great benefit to senior brother. Oh? Since I've found Yin Lusheng, there is no need to keep you all alive. You dare. I will send you to hell with this netherworld purgatory banner. An interesting artifact. This should be perfect for Guizhou. I can feel faint emperor pressure emanating from it. This artifact should have been personally refined by an Emperor Realm Master and is currently a pseudo-Emperor artifact, yet to fully evolve into a genuine Emperor artifact. However, as long as he advances to the Emperor Realm and nourishes this netherworld purgatory banner, that upgrade will happen sooner or later. What divine ability is this? I can't move, not good, my actions and thoughts are slowing down. Time flows on infinitely. Like a mighty stream, like an unending dream. Ah! Senior brother Zhong. Ah! What the hell did you do to me? Moonblade. He's dead? Senior brother Zhong was ranked amongst the top 3 in the sect. This guy has hidden his strength from the beginning when he spurted blood while fighting against the Brahma Holy Land disciples. He was undoubtedly just acting. Along the way here, I have troubled you. Senior brother, please spare my life. I you so, I will not kill you. Just kidding. I saved you twice, but instead of repaying that life-saving grace, you had instantly turned hostile after coming to know of my origins. Humph. The death of such a person isn't worth pitying. But more importantly, I can't let her go back. Hee, fire attribute star source, here I come. Huh? That's an Emperor-grade spirit medicine. Flaming cloud mushroom. Stop. Give it to me. Friend, isn't what you did a bit unbecoming? I spotted that spirit medicine first. Fellow brother, you can eat whatever you like, but you can't just say anything you want. This herb was without an owner, so it belongs to whoever picks it first. You are a brother. Your entire family are brothers. Can't you see that I'm a woman? I can't tell. Are you blind? Can't you see that I don't have an Adam's apple? Puff up. I can see that, but I don't see many other things. You are really as blind as a dog. Have a careful look. Little sister, how old are you this year? Children should speak in a civilized manner. You shouldn't swear. You're the child. You'll be a child your whole life. Insane. Sister, don't go, I still didn't get your name. Ha, interesting. This aura, could an Emperor artifact be about to appear? The fire attribute star. This aura is a bit different from ordinary Emperor artifacts. This must be a good treasure. What? Could this be the Emperor artifact? These corpses should be the ones who triggered the Emperor artifact. The star seals, why do you keep snatching my things wherever I go? It's you. Sister, you speak as if I have been chasing you. Now you're the one who are holding my hand. Are you interested in me? If you dare to talk nonsense, I'll rip your tongue out. No way, this guy is not gay, is he? Sorry, we didn't see anything, my reputation. Someone, Yin Lusheng? Finally found him. That's right. I'll use Sangda's artifact to change my appearance if I approach now. I'm afraid I'll alert him. Even though Sangda wasn't a good fellow, his artifact refining skills were extraordinary. Only Emperor Realm Masters can determine my identity while I am wearing this mask. Huh? Her again? She saw me. I still didn't get your name. Lan He. So, it is Sister Lan He. This one is Yang Kai. I'm not interested in what you are called. Don't try to get close to me. Scram. Judging by how he is hiding his face and only showing his tail, he must have provoked some powerful enemies and is afraid of exposing himself. He must try to drag me down into the mud with him. Hey! I told you to scram. Did you not hear me? Looking at Yin Lusheng, his speed of cultivation no worse than mine. If Xiao Xiao really fell into his hand, Xiao Xiao would certainly be mistreated. I need to find out about Xiao Xiao's whereabouts from Yin Lusheng as soon as possible. Brother Qi Hai, you are the one with the most profound and immense knowledge here. If you can, please tell us about this Emperor artifact. The Shattered Star Sea was the battlefield of great emperors. I think in that battle, you all know this. Rumor has it that heaven-devouring great emperor was jointly killed by a few great emperors, but the price they paid was extremely heavy. It is said that the Heavens Revelation's great emperor is still healing in the Heavens Revelation Valley and can't come out because of his injuries. It is said that a total of 4 great emperors died in that battle. Cyan Lotus Great Emperor, Yuan Ding Spear Emperor, Azure Sea Great Emperor, and Martial Flame Great Emperor. When the Four Seasons realm was about to open, the Heavens Revelation's Great Emperor had sent a message to Azure Sun Temple. The Heavens Revelation Spear Emperor spent tens of thousands of years healing, which shows how serious his injuries are. These 4 great emperors fell here, and their natal emperor artifacts and space rings, as well as many other treasures and even inheritances, were scattered throughout the Shattered Star Sea, including the indestructible Cyan Lotus of Cyan Lotus. Great Emperor, the Mountains and Rivers Bell of Yuan Ding Great Emperor, the Inverse Azure Sea of Azure Seed Great Emperor, and the Phoenix True Fire of Martial Flame Great Emperor. The Emperor artifact in front of us now should be the Mountain and Divers Bell of Yuan Ping Great Emperor. The toll of the Mountains and Rivers Bell can suppress worlds and invert the heavens. Then how should we collect it? The Mountains and Rivers Bell is the natal Emperor artifact of Yuan Ding Great Emperor. It has its own consciousness. If it is willing to choose you as its master, you don't even need to define it. It will take the initiative to pun into your arms. Ha ha. This Zhang isn't confident in other things, but he is quite confident in his own luck. I have kept you waiting for far too long. Today, this Zhang will take you away, so you may, once more, proudly walk the star boundary. The brilliance of Sir Yuan Ding should not be covered in dust. Not good. Run. The Mountains and Rivers Bell is gone. Chase it. Stop. Why did you stop? Did he find something? Nothing. I just wanted to persuade you not to chase after it. So many people are trying to obtain that thing, so you will not be able to get it. Whether I can snatch it or MOT, it's name of your business. What's going on? This feeling, it is as if I left this place now, I would deeply regret it. Red Star. The uneasy feeling is definitely coming from this place. Let me see what's inside. What is it? The Fire Attribute Star Source. Zhong Jingyong was right. Someone here found the Fire Attribute Star Source. However, everyone's attention was drawn to the Mountains and Rivers Bell, so no one noticed the strangeness here. It seems to be suppressed by the Mountains and Rivers Bell down here. What's going on? A Fire Phoenix. No. This Fire Phoenix has no vitality. Everything about it is composed of pure energy. Combined with what Qi Hai said earlier, this should be the Phoenix True Fire left behind after the death of Martial Flame Great Emperor. If Lu Yan could absorb this Phoenix True Fire, it might even be possible for her to be reborn as a real Fire Phoenix. Not good. If I get hit by this flame, I will evaporate instantly. Dragon Transformation. The surging source strengths of the Golden Dragon and the Fire Phoenix are so strong. Although I was injured by these source strengths, my comprehension of source and principal strength has climbed to a new height. Moreover, some obscure concepts that I never understood before suddenly become clear. This is the end? It seems my Golden Divine Dragon source is still a little bit stronger than the Phoenix True Fire. Good opportunity. Collect. If it weren't for the Golden Divine Dragon source and the Sealed World Bead, I would never have been able to suppress the Phoenix True Fire. This friend, how long do you want to hide? This one's name is Oi Hai. Friend, may I have the honor of knowing your name? Yang Kai. Everyone chased after the Mountains and Rivers Bell, so why did Brother Qi Hai secretly stay here? This guy didn't disturb my recovery, nor does it look like he has any malicious intentions, so what does he want? Did you already know something? I do know something. In the past, the heaven-resounding Soda's emperor once went looking for the immortal tree to gain immortality. He even tore apart the star boundary starlight coppice and invaded countless lower star fields. Every time he went to a star field, countless cultivation stars would be devoured by him, plunging people into misery and suffering. The immortal tree is in my hands now. But unfortunately, even the heaven-devouring great emperor was unable to find the immortal tree, so he had to find other methods. What he wanted to steal was the martial flame great emperor's thing. Was it the phoenix true fire? In Deco. The phoenix true pied is the inheritance of a true fire phoenix. The fire phoenix might die, but its phoenix fire will never go out. The heaven-devouring great impeded wanted to obtain the phoenix true fire and understand the mysteries of eternal life from it. However, the heaven-devouring great emperor's conduct undoubtedly touched the inverse scale and bottom line of all the other Kola emperors, so they formed an alliance and declared war against heaven-devouring death emperor. During that battle, the martial flame great emperor was the first to fall under the hands of heaven-devouring great emperor. In order to prevent the heaven-devouring great emperor from getting his hands on the phoenix true fire, the unyielding great emperor could only use his own mountains and diver's bell to suppress it. However, the phoenix true pied suppressed by the mountains and river's bell was sent away by another goat emperor during the tangled fight. It had been missing since then. Brother Chi Hai, you really know a great deal. I'll be honest with Brother Yang. This Chi has been paying attention to the whereabouts of the Phoenix True Fire, and has also read countless ancient books, all to save my wife. 20 years ago, my wife was poisoned by the Heavenly Port's Earth Pain. Heavenly Frost Earth Rain. One of the 10 extreme poisons. Since Brother Yang has heard of it, you should know that there is basically no cure for someone afflicted by this kind of poison. Apart from the immortal source liquid on the immortal tree, only the Phoenix True Fire's nirvana divine ability may be able to cure my wife. So, you want the Phoenix True Fire? Don't worry, I don't have any intention to do so. I just wonder, can Brother Yang come to the Chi family fort in the Eastern Territory after you have refined the Phoenix True Fire someday? I won't tell anyone about this. If I break my words, I will be struck by lightning. Although even the heavens and earth would be moved by brother or feelings for your wife, please forgive this Yang for being incapable of helping you. If Brother Yang is willing to help me this time, this Chi is willing to pay any price. Whatever Brother Yang asks of me, this QT will definitely do it for you, even if I have to die. You're crazy. I wonder whether Brother Yang Kai met a woman whom you can depend on to stand beside you even in the face of death. If you have met such a woman, you will be able to understand this Chi's feelings. If they were in such a situation, what would I do? If it's the Eastern Territory, I may go there someday. Great. When Brother Yang comes to the Eastern Territory, just ask about the ancient wild lands. My Chi family fort is near the ancient wild lands. By the way, if you are going to chase after the mountains and rivers bell, I have a piece of information for you. What is it? The world only knows that the mountains and rivers bell is the Yuan Ding Great Emperor's natal emperor artifact, but what few know is that the mountains and rivers bell didn't belong to the Yuan Ding Great Emperor from the start. It's an ancient exotic artifact. It is written in ancient records that the Yuan Ding Great Emperor had ventures into the Eastern Territory's ancient wild lands in the past. There, he had stumbled upon an enormous bell. At that time, he was just an ordinary Emperor Realm Master. He wanted to subdue the mountains and rivers bell, but was unable to. In the end, he forcefully endured its 81 gongs and finally won the approval of the mountains and rivers bell. Only then was he able to bring it out from ancient wild lands. To subdue the mountains and rivers bell, I'll have to withstand its 81 gongs. Can I do it? Brother Yang, if you are uncertain, advise you to ignore the mountains and rivers bell. There are still many priceless treasures in the Shattered Star Sea. How can I miss such a treasure? I would still like to go and see. Many thanks, Brother Chi. See you soon. Shattered Star Sea. Let's beat him up. Lan He is being besieged? And why are all the people here around the mountains and rivers bell, but no one is fighting for it? Let's go help her. That person from before? Where is he going? Why do I find him somewhat familiar? Don't come over. Do you hate me so much? Stop. A natural spirit array? If she hadn't warned me, I would have entered it. No wonder no one is acting rashly when the mountains and rivers bell is right in front of them. If one falls into it, they will be unable to find the way out. What hatred or grievance do you have with these two that you have to fight here? It's a matter between our sex, nothing to do with personal enmity. Bad luck, ever since I met this guy, everything has been going wrong, as if he was some kind of god of misfortune plaguing me. Slut, eldest senior brother was castrated by you. He is neither man nor ghost from now on, and you dare to say that it has nothing to do with personal enmity. He used that thing to try to commit an outrageous act against me. He should be punished for it. With your looks, no man in this world will ever be interested in you. I think you were just jealous, that's why you did such a sinister thing to eldest senior brother. Yes, as a woman, you'll never get to have a man in your life. If you don't believe it, you can take off your clothes and see if any man here will be interested in you. He's a she? I'm really blind. I thought she was a man. Haha, you don't understand. The more a woman is like her, the more interesting it is to play with her. Who hasn't heard of the famous Heavenly Wolf Valley's eldest senior brother Lanhi? Oh, sorry, I was wrong. It should be eldest senior sister. Ha ha ha. Heavenly Wolf Valley? I have heard of it somewhere. Whether she is a man or a woman, let's quickly check it. Shut up. Is it really that interesting to watch a group of men bully a woman? Little brat, who do you think you are? You were just being arrogant and now you dare to treat others with contempt? I dare you report your name. Report my ass. Go to hell and ask the king of hell. Boy, you court death. They were instantly cut into pieces of meat? What the hell? How fast can you hide? Come. Let's see who can dodge faster than him. It's him. This is definitely his aura. He has changed his appearance. This kid hid himself deeply. He definitely concealed his strength before. But if he is here, what about Yu Ying? Since this brat is so ruthless, Yu Ying's fate was most likely quite miserable. I hit him before. I wonder if he's holding a grudge against me for it. If he attacked me like how he just did, if Yu Ying really died undid his hand, we can inform the Netherworld sect. Ain Lashang isn't a well-tempered man. Who was it that was asking who this young master thinks he is? Come, come. Stand forth, this young master will tell you now. Long time no see. Who would have thought that you would have grown to this level? It seems that he recognized me during the fight. You aren't bad either. Ain Lashang, I'll just ask you one question, you better answer me honestly. Where is the puppet that was with me back then? Who knows? Since it's your puppet, why are you asking me? As expected, he does know about Xiao Xiao. It seems that you're not going to tell me. In that case, this young master will beat you until you start speaking. Do you really think you are invincible because you are a Star Master? What? Brother Ain, what did you just say? Is this brat really a Star Master? Aren't Star Masters cultivators who came from lower star fields? Who would have thought that this little brat would be one of them? You have been talking only about me. Why don't you tell everyone that you are a Star Master too? So what if I am? I am the legacy disciple of the sect master of the Netherworld sect. Before you guys make a move on me, you'd best first consider the consequences. Besides, my Netherworld sect has a secret technique that can completely remove the star source from a Star Master, resulting in no loss at all. If any friend can take him down, he can ask for this Yan's help to strip the star source from him. You. Sister Lan, leave this place first. If I'm going to die, then so be it. I'm not going anywhere. Just now, so many people were enjoying the show, while Yang Kai was the only one to help me. Now he is being targeted by everyone. I cannot sit idly by. I remember the Heavenly Wolf Valley now. When this is over, I have something to ask of Sister Lan. I hope Sister Lan will not refuse. If we survive, I will promise you as long as it's not too much. Where does he get such confidence? These people are all elite disciples of great forces. If they team up, even an ordinary Emperor Realm Master won't be their opponent. Does he think he better than an Emperor? Ha ha ha, don't worry, we won't die. Little brat, you still continue to shamelessly boast. Netherworld Purgatory Hand. How could? I'm dead. Myriad Sword Arts. One man as a mountain. Emperor Artifact. Where is this brat from? He actually has an Emperor Artifact as well. Don't let him go. Kill him. Damn you all, you actually dare to jointly attack me. What are you doing? What am I doing? I told you before, if anyone dares to attack me, I will make him die without a burial. What do you want? Are you crazy? You forced me to do this. You forced me to do this. Wait, we can talk about this, there's no need to act rash. You want to talk now? Too late. Go to hell. I'll see if you can escape from this natural spirit array. Run. This brat has gone insane. Worthy of an ancient exotic artifact, the power of the mountains and rivers bell cannot be underestimated. How are you feeling? Better. Tell me loudly, how does it feel? Madman, he's a madman. Rather than dying with everyone, it's better to sit down and talk it out. If you keep this up, even you will be killed. I'm not listening. I'm making a profit by taking you guys all with me. So, don't think about leaving alive today. Senior Yang, I am willing to offer my space ring. Please spare my life. Do you think this young master is someone who is moved at the sight of money? Don't disgrace this young master's character. What treasures are in the ring? There are many, many great treasures inside. Guarantee that Senior Yang will be satisfied. You should have said so earlier, you wouldn't have suffered then. Tell me, aren't you a miserable wretch? Yes, 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 I'm a miserable wretch. If that's the case, then I will spare your dose life. Sister Lon, go and get his space ring. Me? Who wants to buy their life? If you want to buy it, hurry up before it's too late. Boy, don't go too far. Isn't he taking advantage of our difficulties to rob us? Brother Yang, when it's possible to forgive others, one should be forgiving. You should always leave a way out for yourself, only this way, your future will be broader and wider. When it's possible to forgive others, one should be forgiving. I didn't see you forgive me just now. I'll say it one last time, if you want to buy your life, hurry up and cooperate, otherwise don't blame this young master for being ruthless. Don't compromise. The weaker you act, the more he is going to take advantage of you. If you join hands with him, you still may not be able to survive. I'll only count to 3. After 3, if you still won't obediently cooperate, then you can all be on your way to hell. 1. 2. Brother Yang, I'm willing to hand you my space ring. Please let me live. I am also willing to hand over my space ring. Me too. Me too. There is nothing good inside anyway. It's better than death. Very good. Take the ring off and stand aside. So many space rings, these are the space rings of elite disciples of top sex, each of them is filled with enormous amounts of treasure. One could hardly imagine the amount of money in these space rings. It seems Holy Son Zhang Hao wants to die here. Brother Yang, do you really need to do this? You have already offended over 26, how will you gain a footing in the star boundary in the future? How about we discuss this? Why don't you let me and Zhang Xian just leave? We will remember today's kindness and repay you some other time. You mean to say, after I take the treasure, I should silence everyone? Brother Zhang Hao is truly vicious. Brother Yang, you misunderstand. I only wanted to say that it's better to have more friends than enemies. Brother Yang, what do you think? You want to be friends with me? You're not worthy to be my friend. Do you have to be so stubborn? If you keep up with your nonsense, this young master will take your dog life first. Good, we will remember this. I hope you can still be as arrogant as you are today the next time we meet. Sister Lan He, you have to be more careful. Zhang Hao and I saw him living together with Yuing from the Netherworld sect in the same room. You know very well what kind of woman Yuing is. Everyone is an Eastern Territory sect's disciple, so I hope you don't fall into this devil's hands. You dare to drive a wedge between us? This young master and Yuing are pure and innocent, don't soil my reputation. Yuing said the same thing before. Sister Lan He, you wouldn't believe him, would you? Brother Yang, as long as you have a clear conscience, it's okay. It's none of my business. Brother Yin, now there are only a few of you left. Tell me, are you going to cooperate? This Yin least likes others threatening him, and anyone who has dared to, didn't have a good end. Coincidentally, I am the same as Brother Yin regarding this. Yang Kai, if you really want my space ring, you have to fight with me. If you win, this Yin will offer you his space ring with both hands. One-on-one, he is no match for me. You want to fight me one-on-one? Since Brother Yin is being so refined, then this young master will give you a chance. Since Brother Ain likes to fight solo, then you can fight with these friends. I believe they will definitely accompany you. Have fun. Huh? Yang Kai, don't go too far. We have handed you our space rings, what else do you want? Brother Yang, if you don't have the guts to fight me, no one will laugh at you, why bother beating around the bush? Brother Ain is the legacy disciple of the Eastern Territories Netherworld sect master, whereas I, Yang Kai, am a lone man with no support. Of course I don't have the guts to fight with you. If I accidentally killed you, wouldn't I be inviting a disaster? If you don't have the guts to fight with Yin Lisheng, why should we? We won't. This young master said that whoever sought us to not hand over their space dings, this young master will make him die. Now Yin Lisheng is unwilling to cooperate, this young master will use this mountains and rivers bell to beat this bastard to death. What? No, Brother Yang, calm down. Since you have handed your space dings over, this young master means what he says and will spare your lives. Now, this young master only if you don't want to die, quickly leave. The natural array here is too complex. If we could leave, how could we be threatened by you? Yang Kai, aren't you talking nonsense? None of my business. If you don't have the ability to leave, if you are shaken to death by the mountains and rivers bell, then you can only blame your bad luck, it has nothing to do with this young master. Stop, stop. Damn it. Quickly stop. We can talk it out. At worst, we will help you persuade Yin Lisheng. You are going to talk with Yin Lisheng? This surnamed Yin is very arrogant, he won't give in easily. If you just talk it out, I'm afraid it will be useless. Brother Yang may rest assured, if Brother Yin remains untactful, we will use harder methods to speak with him. Brother Yin, a wise man, submits to the circumstances. I know you have the means and the cards, but do you really think you can be an enemy of so many of us? Zheng Hao. You are forcing me to? Brother Yin, it's not too late for a gentleman to take his revenge within 10 years. This is the Shattered Star Sea, there will be plenty of opportunities. All right, this Yin will remember this. Yang Kai, I will make you pay for it 100 times over in the future. Brother Yin, you're a fish on a chopping board, and I am the knife. Is it okay to say such inflammatory words? Sister Lan He, collect their space pings. Heavenly Wolf Valley, this Yin will remember you and will definitely visit you in the future. There are a total of 46 space rings here, Brother Yang, you can count them. Sister Lan He, you should also pick one. I don't need it. I didn't do anything. Azura Earth Demon. Azura Earth Demon. That Azura Earth Demon is one of Netherworld Sect's forbidden secret techniques. How is it possible? It is cultivated using an Earth Demon with Netherworld Yin Chi. The might of this secret technique is astonishing, anyone below the Emperor realm would be completely powerless to resist it. You dare plot against me? This Yin always takes his revenge as quickly as possible. 10 years is too late for me. Yang Kai, go to hell. Brother Yin. We will help you. Yang Kai, run. You can't get away. You can all die first. You want my life. What's going on? This time the sound wave is different from the previous one. Ha ha ha, what goes around comes around. Everyone, let's attack together. Let's make this surnamed Yang die without a burial. Not good. The space is collapsing, run. The void crack, I didn't expect that the sudden eruption of the mountains and rivers bell would shatter the space. Ah. Sister Lan He. Yang Kai? Yes, it's me. I'm entangled by some kind of strange force. I can't get away. Don't come closer. Avoid turbulence, I'll save you now. No, I tried just now to escape. The harder one struggles, the faster they are pulled under, just like in a swamp. If you have a chance to leave this place, please go to Eastern Territories Heavenly Wolf Valley, and give them a message, tell them that I, Lan He died here. By the way, take my space pins and hand it to my sect, okay? What? This, how, are you proficient in the Tao of Space? Are you Sir Li Yi's disciple? I have heard of him a long time ago, but I have never met him. Let's not talk about that, I'll take you to a safer place first. I also have to heal myself. My injuries aren't too serious, the only problem is the Azura Earth Demon. Fortunately, my source chi is vigorous and pure, which is like maggots on rotting bones. I have to force this power out of the body as soon as possible. Brother Yang, are you all right? Everything's fine now. Come here, I'll send you out. What about you? Are you going to remain here? I am quite familiar with this place, so I won't be in any danger. I want to find the mountains and rivers bell that has also escaped into this void crack. I just don't know where it's gone. I see. Then I hope Brother Yang gets his wish fulfilled. By the way, you said that you wanted to ask me about something. What was it? It's like this. I have a friend who has departed from the Northern Territory more than a year ago for your heavenly Wolf Valley. It's a bit complicated. I will tell you about it along the way. So that's how it is. Then Sister Ling's sentiment, by the way, what's her husband's name? If he was really a heavenly Wolf Valley disciple, perhaps I've heard of him. Big Sister Ling never mentioned it. Big Sister Ling is still deeply tied with her husband, so I think even after she has sent his ashes back, she might not want to leave his side. It is just that Big Sister Ling isn't a Heavenly Wolf Valley disciple, so Heavenly Wolf Valley might not let her stay for a long time. This Yang wants to request from Sister Lon that if you meet Big Sister Ling in the future, please take care of her. If she could join Heavenly Wolf Valley, become a Heavenly Wolf Valley disciple, that would be even better. If that doesn't work, please let Big Sister Ling mourn her husband from time to time, so as to soothe the longing in her heart. Since Brother Yang has entrusted this to me, there will naturally be no problem. What's Big Sister Ling's current cultivation? Third Order Dad Source Realm. Although how strength might not be at the top, it's definitely not bad. Third Order Dao Source Realm? It will for her to join our Heavenly Wolf Valley. If it was someone of unknown origin, we might have to test him or he's thoroughly, but since it's someone mentioned by Brother Yang, this test can be waived. It's here. I will tear space now. Open. Thank you so much. Sister Lon, he can leave without any worries. There will be no danger. Brother Yang, please take care. You too. HM? A reaction? Here I come. Fortunately, Yin Lusheng is nowhere to be found. You had better not die before I find out where Xiao Xiao is. Friend, save me, don't leave me, please save me. Zhang Xian? Where is Yin Lusheng? Yang Kai? Brother Yang, please save me first, the rest we can talk about later. Even Zhang Hao didn't rescue you, why should I then? Don't mention that scumbag's name before me. I will kill him sooner or later. Brother Yang, Yin Lusheng is with Zhang Hao. I can tell you where they are. I don't need you to save me. I just want to ask you to kill Zhang Hao, if you find Zhang Hao. Rip his corpse into 10,000 pieces for me. That's easy, I promise you. They went in that direction. Thanks, I am taking your star seal. It's the interest for previously attacking me. As for what happens next, I will leave it to luck. Bastard, bastard. The mountains and rivers bell are also here. You're still alive. Since you are still alive, why should Brother Yin be so surprised that I am too? Good, 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 it's good that you're alive. Brother Yin, your tone might very easily cause misunderstandings. Everyone will think that we have a very good relationship. No matter what the relationship between us is, it's still great that you are alive. There is no true grievance between you and me. How about we forget our past enmity and become friends? This, am I hearing it right? Brother Yin, you actually want to forget the past enmity and be friends with me? Is there something wrong with your head? There is nothing wrong with my head, because I know that if I want to leave this place, Brother Yang's help is indispensable. I understand what Brother Yin means. We'll take you out? Didn't you want to inquire about the puppet of yours? Isn't that puppet very useful to you? Where is he? Brother Yang really values it very much. Since Brother Yang has something he wants, and I have something I want, why don't we make a deal? You take me out of this damn place and I will truthfully tell you about the whereabouts of the puppet. How do I know you will tell me the truth? Maybe you don't even know where Xiao Xiao is. I do know. Your puppet did fall into the Eastern Territory with me back then. As to where it went in the end, only I know. No one else in this world knows. Brother Yang, you'd best think this through. If we pulled out all our cards and fought here, we both would be defeated and wounded. On the other hand, the deal I'm proposing is very fair. We both get what we need. Brother Yin, can he take us out of here? He is proficient in the Tao of space. If he can't, then no one can. Brother Yang, if you still don't believe me, take a look at this. Oh? A soul contract? Since Brother Yang recognizes it, nothing more need be said. Is this enough to show my sincerity? Of course, there is no problem with this soul contract here. Good, then you will send me out of here, and I will tell you the location of that puppet. No problem, if you dare to lie to me, I will let you die without a burial place. Where's Xiao Xiao? How come he's there? Okay then, this Een has truthfully told Brother Yang everything he wanted to know, now it's about time you fulfill your end of the agreement. Scram. Brother Een. Wait for me. I said I would let Een Lushin go, but I never said I would let you go. Only when I can survive 81 knells from this bell will I be recognized by it. Ancient giants? Ancient divine spirits war? The original cultivator, These images. Again. Again. More. Not enough. A year and a half later. Every time I was struck by the mountains and rivers bell, my divine sense has grown stronger and stronger. This time, I can definitely succeed. 69 times, 70 times, 80. 81. Success. It comes again? Mountains and rivers bell. Chi Hai has told me the correct method. As long as I can withstand 81 tolls from this ancient exotic artifact, I will be able to gain its recognition and become its owner. Strange, I can neither withdraw it into my body nor circulate my source chi to define it. Is this a characteristic of ancient exotic artifacts? I've also obtained some nourishment from the wild force that emanated from the mountains and diverse gel. This was a truly ancient force that could make all living beings surrender to it, a complex and mysterious energy. It is hard to imagine just how strong the Yuan-Ding Great Emperor, who was the owner of the mountains and rivers bell, was back in his time. But even such a powerful figure was still no match for heaven-devouring Great Emperor. Such wanton slaughter, however, contradicted the heavenly way, which eventually brought catastrophe down upon him. Strange, this is Emperor O transformation. It seems I am going to break through to the Emperor realm soon. Is someone going to break through? I can secretly observe the situation from a distance. Snap. Wait. I am Yang Kai. Disperse. Are you Senior Brother Yang Kai? He does look a bit like him, both his profile and figure are similar to the image shown by eldest Senior Sister, but he's too dirty. I can't even see his face, his clothes are also in tatters. Is it him? Wait a moment. Please take a closer look. It is Senior Brother Yang. That's right, it's Senior Brother Yang. Senior Brother Yang, please don't blame us. We sisters thought that you were an enemy chasing us, so we immediately attacked you. Someone is chasing you? Who is it? Who else could it be other than Seeking Passion Sex young sect master? Phone 11? If it was in the past, we would not be too scared of him, but a few days ago, eldest Senior Sister's energy became unsteady. Obviously, she was on the verge of breaking through, so we didn't dare to rashly confront Fens 11, lest eldest Senior Sister miss this opportunity. Eldest Senior Sister? So to say, it's Sister Ziyu who is breaking through to the Emperor realm. Sister Ziyu is a true genius, my congratulations. Ziyu has pushed to make a breakthrough. How confident is she in succeeding? Eldest Senior Sister said that she is only about 60% sure. Moreover, those Seeking Passion sect disciples are still chasing us, so we are afraid that, don't worry, since I'm here, then I will remain here with you. If anyone from Seeking Passion sect really comes, then I'll ensure none of them leave. Senior Brother Yang, you must not be careless. Phone 11 is no longer what he used to be, someone's coming. Phone 11? Does he obtain a 7-pointed star seal? Just like me? The Emperor realm? When did Phone 11 advance to the Emperor realm? What should we do? Should we fight them? And Emperor Realm Master's attacks are all extremely powerful, and Sister Ziyu is at the critical point in her breakthrough. She cannot be disturbed, so I will find a way to distract Phone 11, while the three of you guard Sister Ziyu to the best of your abilities. Watch over Ziyu. If you can comprehend anything from Hep breakthrough to the Emperor Realm, it will also be greatly beneficial to you. Don't miss this good opportunity. Who's there? Young Sect Master, what happened? How is that possible? Are you a man or a ghost? Young sect master is still as besotted as ever after these 2 years. How can you ask such a direct question when I have just arrived? Whether you are a man or a ghost, since you have met this young master today, your end will be miserable. Young sect master is so scary. But I am curious about one thing. How did young sect master manage to break through to the emperor realm? Shouldn't the existence of this yang be a heart demon for you? If the heart demon isn't removed, how can young emperor realm cultivation be stable? Or could it be, young sect masters thought that this yang was dead, allowing you to break through to the emperor realm in peace? If that was what you believed, it seems you might now have a slight problem. Young sect master? Die. Not good, young sect master has gone insane? I want you to die. Young sect master, if you want to kill me, come and catch me, or I'll escape. It's almost far enough. Young sect master, you must not allow him to rattle you again. Young sect master, remember not to get angry again. This young master knows that already. As your objective to lead this young master away. So Ziyu could break through in peace? Young sect master seems to have some intelligence, you are correct. Ha. In fact, this young master should thank you. If you hadn't appeared before this young master now, I'm afraid I would have always thought you had died long ago and kept cultivating until one day I learned the news that you were still alive. Humph. Your efforts are meaningless. This young master will kill you with a wave of his hand. It won't be too late to go look for her after that. Young sect master, don't be a braggart. Be careful lest you can't follow through on your promise. When that happened, perhaps this young master would have directly fallen into cultivation dissonance and queened himself to death. But now is different, this young master only needs to kill you. Make your move, otherwise don't blame this young master for not giving you a chance. Since young sect master is being so sincere, then this yang will not be polite. As expected, you indeed have some skills. If it was before, this young master would definitely not be your opponent, but in this world, one great force can surpass 10 masters. The Tao Source Realm is nothing in front of the Emperor Realm. You're finally back. This is the effect of the Seeking Passion Supreme Art, cannot let it disturb my mind. You are an ant, what's the point in struggling? Why don't you just die for me? So boring. This young master hasn't even warmed up yet, but you already can't take it anymore. In the next life, remember to give the strong the respect they deserve. Shattered Star C. In the next life, remember to give the strong the respect they deserve. Why is he showing such a strange that he still has some ace up his sleeve? That's right. Oh? Young sect master reacted quite well. You hid your strength? Young sect master's words are really interesting. You have made progress in this Shattered Star C, so why would you believe others would remain the same? Humph. I wanted to quickly take your life, but since you are stubbornly resisting, don't blame this young master for torturing you to death instead, Emperor Artifact. I suppose this is to be expected. Young sect master's identity is noble, so it makes sense for you to possess an Emperor Artifact. Satisfied now? I will make you pay the price for this. Heavenly Snow Seeking Passion Sword. Solidify. Break. The Tao of Space? Young sect master, your cultivation is still lacking. This young master has killed more than one Emperor Realm Master. If young sect master believed that he could trample me just because he had advanced to the Emperor Realm, he made a grave miscalculation. Since you have made such a mistake, you need to be disciplined. Young sect master, this young master will discipline you on behalf of your father. Do you have any problem with that? There is no love without hatred. As there is no Tao without the heavenly way. I didn't expect Feng 11 to unleash such an attack that conformed to the movements of the heavenly way. If he lives past today, he will certainly make a name for himself. Exile. Young sect master. It's your turn now. Monster. Young sect master, save me. Huh? What the hell? Such terrifying power. Is this one of Seeking Passion Sect's forbidden techniques? Moon Blade. What? Who are you? I heard that some top masters would leave a wisp of their spiritual energy on their heirs or disciples in order to protect them should they encounter life-threatening danger. Junior, you are really something. This old master thought that you were simply extraordinary, but now it seems that this old master's vision still fell somewhat short. Soul Descent. Your Feng Xian. Sure enough, my guess was right. But the price for using this secret technique is very high. Once it is used, the damage to their heir or disciple won't be small, so few masters are willing to do this. Even for those who did use this technique, it was a measure of absolute last resort only. Disciple greets sect master. Two wastes who can't even protect their young sect master, forcing this king to appear in person. What use are you? Take your young sect master to a safe place to heal once this is over. If you can't even bring your young sect master back to the sect safe and sound, don't bother returning at all. Yes. Junior, are 11er injuries your handiwork? If I said no, would you believe me? What do you think? Then why bother asking? Junior, you're quite bold to even dare to yell at this king. I wanted to give you a quick and painless death, but since you are so arrogant, don't blame this king for being impolite. If Sect Master Feng was here in person, Junior would naturally not be your opponent and would immediately flee as far as possible, but, Sect Master Feng, you have borrowed your son's body to manifest your soul, so just how much of your strength can you display? Enough to take your life. Seeking Passion Finger. I can't dodge, the space around has been blocked. Seeking Passion Sword. Is that all you have got? How is it possible? Time flows on infinitely. Like a mighty stream, like an unending dream. Time flows on infinitely, like a mighty stream, like an unending dream. Flowing Time Great Emperor's divine ability, Time Fly Seal. The Flowing Time Great Emperor was the only master in the Star Boundary's history to have comprehended the Tao of Time. In hundreds of thousands of years of history of the Star Boundary, there had been no other. How could this brat, seeking love without indulging in it? Seeking heavenly why without Tao? Tao less emotionless cut. What happened? Our vitality is fading away. No, it feels as if thousands of years had passed. Although I want to capture this brat alive and extract the inheritance and secret techniques of the Flowing Time Great Emperor, 11er's body has reached its limit after using the Tao less emotionless cut. I must end the battle as soon as possible. Seeking love without indulging in it. Seeking heavenly way without Tao? Nonsense. How can you seek love without emotions? How can you pursue martial Tao without Tao? Your Seeking Passion sect is only deceiving itself. Ha ha ha. What does a short-sighted junior like you know? Die. You think you can kill this young master? You aren't worthy. Mountains and Rivers Bell, suppress him. Damn it, my source chi and spiritual energy are being drained rapidly. Before I can damage the enemy, I may even die. Mountains and Rivers Bell? The Yuan Divine Great Emperor's natal artifact. Fake, this must be a fake. Impossible. Who the hell is this brat? This ancient aura, it really is the Mountains and Rivers Bell. Not good, I can't move. Mountains and Rivers Bell, the ring can suppress worlds. Junior, stop. If you dare to kill my son, this king will chase you down to the ends of the world and rip you into 10,000 pieces. Fuck you. You dare to threaten me, I will rip your son's body into 10,000 pieces first. Young sect master, is he dead? Is this true? Cough cough, 3 more star seals. No. Seeking Passion sect. Yang Kai. Bad news, sect master. This subordinate has just received a message that the soul lamp of young sect master, Scram. Bing Yun, if you can't give me a reasonable explanation, I will drown Ice Heart Valley in blood. Hey! Yang Kai, wake up. Wake up, you're finally awake. The embodiment? How long has it been? Not too long, just a few hours. That's good. My injuries aren't too serious, but I consumed all my power to use the Mountains and Rivers Bell, which causes me to be unable to recover within a mere few hours, and I even have a headache from activating my divine sense. If I was in the Emperor realm, I would not have struggled using Mountains and Rivers Bell just now. The Phoenix True Fire and Mountains and Rivers Bell are indeed not bad prizes, since they both once belonged to great emperors. However, the base of a cultivator's strength has always been their own cultivation, while external aids are just bonuses. Without great personal strength, no matter how wondrous the treasures one has are, they cannot be used to their fullest. ZU and Feng 11 are already ahead of me, so what about the other rising stars? Such a strong reaction, what's the situation over there? Let's go have a look. So much source strength? What is this place? I'll go inside and take a look. Ha ha ha, another fool dares to jump into the source sea? Doesn't he know how to write the word death? How is that possible? You're still alive? What do you want? Did you just say that this is the source sea? Yes, yes. This is the source sea. There is a large amount of source strength gathered here. Also, it looks like an ocean, so everyone calls it the source sea. Friend, have you never heard of the source sea? Would I still ask you if I already knew about it? How can that be? With your cultivation, how could you possibly never have heard of the source sea? This place should be included in the ancient books of every big sect. This is a well-documented place? That's right, the source sea does not always appear and its location always changes. On average, it manifests once every 3 openings of the Shattered Star Sea. Friend, you have seen it too. This source sea is as vast as a real sea, so even if there are many people here, it is impossible to deplete the source strength. As long as we find this place, we won't need to search for those shattered star sources. Is there only source strength here? What is the faint blue halo then? Why does it have such a strong corrosive power? No one knows what this faint blue halo is exactly. It has always existed together with the source sea and is extremely dangerous. Anyone who dives into it will die for sure. Friend, you must be quite powerful to be able to escape from there. Many thanks for your praise. He clearly knew the danger but didn't warn me. There are rumors that not only scattered source strength is present in this source sea, some people even claim to have found complete star sources, or even 5-element sources. Complete sources? If I can find a complete star source here and have the sealed world bead absorb it, perhaps the world principles of the small sealed world will become complete. That's not true. The source sea is so dangerous, so how can we absorb source strength and refine it safely? Are you lying to me? I wouldn't dare to. Friend, you have never entered the source sea before, so you wouldn't know the situation inside. There are many small islands inside the source sea for people to refine source strength atop without being corroded by the source sea's power. Oh? There is such a thing? Since this source sea has so many benefits, why are you still waiting outside? Is there any other danger? I'm waiting for my fellow disciples. My eldest senior brother told me to wait here. Why else do you think I would stay here? I also want to go in to absorb and refine that source strength. Take your time then, farewell. Be careful, there are several Emperor Realm Masters in the source sea now, and no one can save you if you provoke them. Earth Sword, Falling Thunder. We will give you one last chance. Will you leave or not? Don't you dream of stealing our location unless you kill us. Good. Since that's the case, don't blame us for being ruthless. Junior Brother Yang? Yang Kai? Oh. Brother Xiaobai, long time no see. Friend, Western Territory Pointed Star Sect is dealing with some matters here. Please don't interfere with us and make a detour. Oh? Are you guys from the Pointed Star Sect? Indeed, you are? I'm from King of Hell's Palace. King of Hell's Palace? Is your excellency teasing this old master? Why would I? I really belong to the King of Hell's Palace. The King of Hell sent me to deliver your life to him. Blossoming Lotus. Ah. No, run. Mortal Sword, Swirling Destruction. Earth Sword, Falling Thunder. Heaven Sword, Shattering Star. Sister Musing, I haven't seen you in a few years, but you have become far more beautiful. Senior Brother Yang is making fun of me. How dare you harass my junior sister in front of me? Do you think I'm dead or blind? Xiaobai, long time no see. I told you, my name is Xiaobai Yi, Xiao. Bai. Yi. Not Xiaobai. Although you are late to enter the sect, according to the laws of the martial Tao, whoever is stronger is senior, regardless of age. If you don't want to address me by my full name, it's fine for you to call me Junior Brother Xiao, but I don't want to hear the word Xiao Bap anymore. I see, Junior Brother Xiao Bai. Senior Brother Yang, did you come here to help when you received our message? Hee, why don't we fight again? This time I will dries. Message? How am I supposed to receive any message when I don't have your communication bead or communication artifact? Are you talking about this? I didn't know this Azure Sun Golden Token actually had the function of a communication artifact. I remember, by the way, what about Xiaosheng? Why don't I see him? That's right. Senior Brother Yang should check the Azure Sun Golden Token for information more often in the future. We won't know when any of our fellow junior brothers or junior sisters might leave a message. Eldest senior brother separated from us 2 months ago. He said he wanted to look for a place to make a breakthrough. Oh? Is Xiaoxing going to break through to the Emperor realm? Yes, eldest senior brother's cultivation has reached the peak of the Tao Source realm a long time ago, but he never had the opportunity to break through. Now that he felt his shackles loosening after coming to the Shattered Star Sea, he hurriedly went to prepare. Then why didn't you follow him? He wouldn't allow us. We followed him quietly for a few days, but he managed to throw us off with his golden cicada shell shedding technique. Threw you off. It seems that Xiaoxing is not very confident he can break through. That's why he did not want Xiao Bai and Mudong Xiao to witness it, lest they become traumatized from the experience. Senior Brother Yang, are you here to find a place to refine source strength? You're mere just in time. You can stay here and absorb the source strength with Senior Brother Xiao. This spot is big enough for 2 people. I will stand guard for you. The 3 of us can take turns. It's good to have someone to stand guard to prevent any unexpected attacks. I'll have to refuse. This is a rare opportunity, so the 2 of you should continue to refine and absorb the source strength here. I will look for another place. If anybody is stupid enough to cause you trouble, just send me a message and I will rush over as soon as possible. But there is no other available place, that's why many people are fighting for territory. No more places? There is basically no free space left. We had to search for a long time to ding this place, and we were targeted by those people before we could even sit down. It will be in vain to look for another spot, unless you have an Emperor Realm cultivation. The depths of the Source Sea are where the strongest source strength is located, and it is easier to absorb and refine it there. As such, the deeper one goes, the higher the average cultivation of the cultivators there will be. I see, but what does this have to do with the Emperor Realm cultivation? Because several Emperor Realm Masters are occupying a large area in the deepest place, where the source strength is strongest. No one except for other Emperor Realm Masters are allowed to approach. Many people accidentally rushed in there and were killed. Although there are wide spaces to settle down there and the source strength is far richer, no one dares to go there. Senior Brother Yang, you must not go there, otherwise, your life will be in danger. I understand, but I still want to look for a place, and if I can't find one, I can just take one. Anyway, you be careful. All the islands here are empty. It seems that, as Xiaobai said, they killed all the intruders. How dare a Tao Source Realm trash come here? It seems that you don't know how to write the word death. How dare a Tao Source Realm trash come here? It seems that you don't know how to write the word death. Hey! I have never met a Tao Source Realm cultivator who could take a palm from me like this. This one is just passing by and hoping to find a place to stop and cultivate. This friend doesn't have to be so hostile. You can go, but don't stop within 1,000 kilometers of here. Many thanks. I've been searching for a stopover all the way here, but all the islands that originally existed were bombarded to pieces by the emperors who arrived first, so I can only go deeper. HM? A Trial Tao Source Realm cultivator can actually take a blow from this young master? How strange. You Emperor Realm Masters have already occupied such a large area, why do you still need to stab at everyone who passes by you? Don't you feel ashamed? If you dare to come here without the necessary strength, you have chosen death. Since you made it here, I suppose you passed through Chigue's test? You mean the redhead? Yeah. Like you, he tried to sneak attack me, but I managed to block his attack and he just let me go. No wonder, you may go. Since Chigue already let you pass, it means that you are also a man of great potential. I won't do anything more to you. How many more Emperor Realm Masters are there? Are you all going to act against me? Little brat, you talk too much. Since I've allowed you to pass, then you should just pass. If you don't want to, I'll just make you stay here forever. Ridiculous. I would like to see if any of you dares to attack me. This method really works. Maybe it was due to my high-profile actions. The Emperor Realm Masters did not try to act against me and Supply ignored me. That's how I found a place to stay so quickly. There's no one here, so I can finally let him out. You told me earlier that your cultivation seemed to have reached a bottleneck. So now, if you can absorb and refine the source strength here, there may be a chance that you can break through the bottleneck. I will allow the scaled world dead to absorb the source strength of this place as well. Half a month later. Have you noticed that the source strength has become a bit thinner? Is this one of your tricks? I, too, want to know who is playing tricks. Source strength seems to be continuously flowing towards there. That direction is where Yao Si is. Yao Si. Are you going to take a look? So, this is the reason that you came for me. Why are the cultivators of the Southern Territory all cowards? Yao Si is the descendant of a great emperor after all. Doesn't the Southern Territory also have a descendant of a great emperor here? Why didn't you find her instead of this young master? She hasn't broken through to the Emperor realm yet, it's useless to look for her. If you're scared, I'll check the situation alone. Who said I'm scared? I don't care if it's a descendant of a great emperor, whoever dares to match source strength from this young master will have to spit it out for me. You, who the hell are you? My junior sister, and I have no grievances against you. Why do you want to kill us? You misunderstand. This king is not going to kill you. Not going to kill us? This us? As long as you don't kill us, we will be willing to compromise anything. Junior sister, you. Willing to compromise? What if I want to eat you? Eat me, please be gentle. Don't worry, this king may not look like it, but this king is a gentle person. Please not here, can we go to a more private place? It's the same everywhere. I just eat something, you don't need to take it so serious. Senior brother. Save me. Heaven-devouring battle law. Senior. Brother. Ah, my star seal is only 7-pointed. In order to gain it to 8-pointed, I still need to eat some more. Don't you think so? Please spare my life. Please spare my life. Heaven-devouring battle on. If you kill me, my eldest senior brother won't let you go. My eldest senior brother has already broken through to the Emperor realm. An emperor? So what? This king hasn't eaten anyone in the Emperor realm yet, but if your eldest senior brother really comes to avenge you, this king won't mind sending him to meet you. You madman. Madman, I say. You will die a miserable death. Heh, 2 more. It's about to advance. This damn bottleneck. Why can't this king break through to the Emperor realm yet? 700 years. This king has been working hard for 700 years. Why can't I break through? The heavens are so unfair, I refuse to accept this. A bunch of trash. Mine could withstand the backlash of the secret art, none of you ever managed to use the heaven-defying gift this king gave you. Wastes. Ha ha. The seed is ripe. Finally, the seed is ripe. Who is it? Hey! Brother Wu Chang, long time no see. You know this little brat? I don't know him, I have never seen him before, don't ask me. Why is Brother Wu Chang acting so heartless? Remember how we worked so well together, resulting in a happy ending in the Poor Seasons realm for both of us? Even if Brother Wu Chang doesn't miss our old memories, you don't need to be so cold to me. What cooperation? It was nothing more than a trade between you and me. Stop exaggerating. Trade was a very important cooperation though, didn't Brother Wu Chang benefit greatly from it? Shouldn't you give me some credit for you being able to break through to the Emperor realm so quickly? A trade is a trade. The goods were delivered and the bill was cleared, we have nothing to do with each other anymore. Little brat, speak clearly. What kind of trade did you two do that could help someone break through to the Emperor realm? What little brat? You, red-haired punk, can you not speak any polite words? You dare call me a red-haired punk? Chi Gue, you're being underestimated. I heard that he took a blow from you before. Yes, so what? Haha, looks like you people from the temple are nothing much. As if you can do something to him. Let's not get entangled with trivial matters. What I wanted to know is, what are you guys doing here? Didn't you all realize something abnormal about this source sea? It was because I noticed the abnormality that I came over to see the situation. Could it be you, Yao Si, who did this? Since it's not Brother Yao Si's problem, then, why do you think it was me? Why are you looking at me? I don't even know what you are talking about. What happened? Why are you not absorbing and refining the source strength at your own place, but came here to me? The flow of source strength pointed to this place. What do you think we are here for? Really? No way? Judging from his expression, he does not seem to be lying. The reduction of source strength stopped just before we arrived. Does this really have nothing to do with you? I am just a Tao source realm. How could I have done such a thing right under all of your noses? If the source strength reduction here was caused by something, it has nothing to do with me. It's definitely one of you. One of you did it and tried to blame it on me. Okay, since the problem is not from here, there must be some unusual change in the source C. Is Wu Chang helping me out? Wait. Boy, you must leave this place now. This is the territory for Emperor Realm Masters. You are not qualified to set foot in this place with your current strength. Who are you to say that I'm not qualified? Either leave or die. I'll give you 3 breaths to pick. You can try. Courting death. Who? Haha, found you. 5 Emperor Realm Masters? How dare any dog or cat come here? Just kill him. Sorry, this one has broken into the precious land by mistake. This one will retreat. Please calm your anger. Strange, I clearly felt the presence of the seed, but why can't I sense any traces of the heaven-devouring battle law from this boy? Big cousin, don't leave. Since you're already he, why do you have to leave in such a hurry? Who is young big cousin? Big cousin, you're so bad. You pretended to not recognize your little cousin here. I'll tell your mother, be careful when she beats you. He is your big cousin? But he doesn't look like it. He is like this. Big cousin, there are people here who are going to bully your little cousin. Shouldn't you stand up for me? Little brat, if you dare to speak nonsense again, don't blame me for treating you impolitely. Everyone wants to treat me poorly. Is this young master so much fun to bully? Do you believe that I will come up and beat you up until your mother doesn't recognize you? Big cousin, cooperate with me. Let's get out of here. Little brat, how dare you? Ha, you can't beat me, big cousin. Little brat, don't run if you have the guts. If I don't run, won't I get beaten up? I'm not stupid. Chase me if you have the guts. That little brat found himself a good excuse. I'm afraid that person is his helper and they put on this play together in order to get him out of this place. I did not expect you to cultivate until the 3rd order Tao source realm in such a short time. The secret art that this king passed on to you is not bad, right? You want to bring that up? Do have a few questions about young damned secret ad. The secret art that you passed on to me, is it incomplete? You really cultivated the secret artist, however, the secret art this king passed on to you is actually a complete secret art. Bullshit. Little brat, don't be so rude. Do you want this king to explain it to you? Speak. Back then, Ancestor created an extraordinary secret art, the heaven-devouring battle law, and used it to teach the great Emperor realm. He alone dominated the world, and no one was his equal. Unfortunately, destruction pursues the great. The other great emperors feared and envied him, and joined forces to kill him. The heavens must have been jealous of such a talented person and turned a blind eye to his plight. How come the version I heard was different from what you said? Do you still want to listen or not? When Ancestor created the heaven-devouring battle law, he already noticed a huge flaw in it. Can you guess what it is? Although this secret act is heaven-defying, it slowly corrupts one's mind, body, and soul. Only a person with great perseverance can cultivate this secret art and withstand the backlash. Otherwise, it would not take long for there to dissonance in his cultivation and for death to find them. Besides, when the secret art is cultivated to a certain limit, there will be a bottleneck. Without breaking through this bottleneck, you will never be able to advance further. And this bottleneck is the 3rd order Tao source realm, which is why you and I cannot break through to the Emperor realm. In order to solve this problem, Ancestor came up with an ingenious solution involving another person cultivating the heaven-devouring battle law. When this person cultivated to the bottleneck of the 3rd order Tao source realm, one just needed to detour him and use the combined essence to break through the bottleneck in one swoop, arriving at the Emperor realm. So, the ultimate goal of you passing on the heaven-devouring battle law to me was to devour me? Of course, why else do you think this king would easily give out his secret art? Over the past few hundred years, this king discovered over 100 gifted cultivators and passed them the heaven-devouring battle law, but the only one who cultivated until the 3rd order Tao source realm is you. The secret art that this king passed on to you is not incomplete, but it is a copy. The heaven-devouring battle law that was created by Ancestor is divided into 2 types, original and copy. This king cultivated the original secret art, while the one that passed on to you is just a copy. You've played quite the elaborate game. What is the difference between the original secret art and the copy? Fortunately, I had resisted the temptation to cultivate it back then. The cultivator who cultivates the copy is just a seed. Once he reaches the top of the third-order Tao source realm, the seed is mature and can be consumed by the cultivator of the original technique. If the seed is swallowed, then you can break through to the Emperor realm. Moreover, if the seed matures, the person who cultivates the original can sense it from a far distance. What if the person who has cultivated the copy swallows the person who has cultivated the original? If you can really swallow this king, naturally you would break through. What is there to ask about? Little Pratt, what else do you want to ask? Ask them all and this king will send you on your way. Wait. Why didn't you ask why can't you sense the mature seed now? Why? Because the one who cultivated the heaven-devouring battle law was someone else. Devour him, and you will be able to break through the bottleneck. I can't wait. You indeed have a lot of secrets. But want to devour this king? Little brat, you don't seem to know the situation you're in. In front of this king, you are nothing but ants. Haha, just watch this king devour you. Go back. What? Your reaction was quite fast. It's a pity, Jia, you sly old dose. Is there a natural suppression between the original and the copy of the secret art? If so, no matter how strong the cultivator that cultivates the copy becomes, he is just a meal waiting to be consumed by you. So what if there is? Let that thing out quickly. After this king breaks through to the Emperor realm, this king could give you a hand or two in the future. The heaven-devouring great emperor slaughtered millions of souls, swallowed countless stars, collapsed whole star fields, contango the heavens and everyone who lived below them, and was finally killed by several great captor. Wu Ming Chuan, so what if you can break through to the emperor realm? You'll just be following in the footsteps of your ancestor. Nonsense. The great emperors were narrow-minded people, jealous of the strength ancestor possessed, and set up a trap for him, but unfortunately, they still lost their gamble. How could a person as strong as my ancestor die so easily? What did you say? Did you just say that senior is not dead yet? Wu Ming Chuan is the descendant of heaven-devouring great emperor, so what he said must have a basis. After several tens of thousands of years of dormancy and forbearance, what have heaven-devouring great emperor been doing? And what is he planning to do next? You possessed great potential, so this king did not want to kill you, but now, you must die. Young man, what kind of opportunities have you had these past few years? It really amazes this king that you could progress to this level so quickly from the origin king realm. Old man, you're still a long way off. This old thief. How dare you devour my strength? Unless you can kill this king in one hit, just wait to die obediently. Heaven-devouring domain. Open. Heaven-devouring domain? A domain that is able to devour everything? What pitch vitality? What pure source chi? Little brat, you tempered your body to such an extent? Good. What? This is space principles. Space principles turn out to be so mysterious, no wonder not many people can cultivate them. Bastard, you can even devour principle strength. There is nothing this secret art cannot detour. No wonder heaven-devouring great emperor was able to take poor top masters with him to the afterlife. This king is a little reluctant to kill you now. Stop resisting, open your knowledge sea, and allow this king to brand his soul imprint onto it. When this king fuels the star boundary in the future and revives the glory of his ancestor, this king will allow you to reign over the world too. What do you think? Is there such a good offer? Interesting, as long as you can assist this king to cultivate and comprehend the dad of space, this king will not treat you badly. Good, I will give you whatever you want. But I need one thing from you first. If it's this king's life, we are done with the conversation. You're quite smart, are your parents proud of you? Exile. You never learn. Have a taste of the original creation of this king. 9 Heavens Icefire. What? Time flies. What's going on? I cannot move? Even the heaven-devouring battle law falls to be of any help. I didn't expect you to have such a divine ability. What the hell is this thing? It seems that this place has been converted into an isolated space, similar to the sealed world bead, completely cut off from the outside. Could it be an emperor artifact passed down from heaven, devouring great emperor? Little brat, just what divine ability is this? It's completely different from your space principles earlier. Why would a dying person ask so many questions? Yeah, you are truly bold. You should be proud that you were able to force this king to use the blood spirit bottle. Blood spirit bottle. Indeed. This is the emperor artifact I inherited from my great ancestor. Only descendants with the Wu family bloodline can use it. Although the blood spirit bottle is not the pinnacle of my great ancestor's creations, it is more than enough to handle you. This thing really is an emperor artifact passed down by heaven, devouring great emperor to his descendants. Don't even think of escaping in this king's blood spirit bottle, even if you are proficient in the Tao of space. Today you will either submit to this king or die here. You should take care of yourself first. Having taken this young master's divine ability, how long can you live? Although I failed to achieve the desired effect with the Timefly seal, Wu Mengchuan was still injured by it, his aging face the best proof of that. What's more, the flowing time force that invaded his body will not be easily dispersed. The flowing time force will continue to consume his vitality, and he will eventually die of old age. A trial secret technique, what can it do to me? How could this happen? What kind of power is this? I have already used the blood to restore my vitality, how am I getting old again? Can't you devour everything? Just try devouring it yourself and you'll know. Little brat, you court death. I had wanted to keep you alive for my use, but now it seems that I must kill you. Wu Mengchuan, your strength is also beyond this young master's expectations. You should be proud you were able to force me to use this treasure. How dare a little brat like you be so arrogant? Within this king's blood spirit bottle's blood sea, what other tricks do you have? Just die. Mountains and rivers bell. It's you who is going to die. Impossible. Hasn't the mountains and rivers bell escaped into the void to suppress the phoenix true fire? Why is it in this little brat's hands now? It can even suppress the blood dragons. This is the true mountains and rivers bell. Wu Mengchuan. This place will be your deathbed, now obediently die for me. Stop. Stop where you will ruin this king's blood spirit bottle. Still worrying about the bottle when you're about to lose your life. I'll leave it to you. Heaven devouring battle law. Before I die, I must destroy this. No way. The embodiment is about to break through. It seems that Wu Mengchuan did not lie to me. Wu Mengchuan had schemed for hundreds of years to reach this point, but in the end, all his best laid plans profited others at his expense. But, what is going on? Not only is the embodiment's aura waning, but his spiritual energy seems to be fading as well, as if he has fallen into a kind of deep sleep. Let's wait and see. After all, the embodiment does not have a physical body, and his promotion is very different from that of ordinary cultivators. I don't know if this situation is normal, as there is no appearance of a world energy baptism. The only thing I can do now is to provide him with some source crystals, so that he will have enough energy. 30 million source crystals disappeared just like that? I'll add another billion then. A month has passed, the devouring of source crystals has finally stopped. It must have reached a certain critical limit. It's cracked? What happened? After all these years of cultivation, the body of the embodiment has basically gotten to the point that every part is as tough as an emperor artifact, and an ordinary attack will be impossible to harm him. How could it suddenly crack? Is there something wrong? Is it because the heaven-devouring battle law is supposed to be cultivated by humans, so when I let a stone puppet cultivate it, it will end up like this? No. The embodiment is evolving? This is the embodiment. The Emperor Realm. That is definitely the aura that can only be possessed by an Emperor Realm Master. This is the aura of an Emperor Realm Master. You really succeeded. How does it feel? Not bad. Although I feel many times stronger than before, I need to get more comfortable with my new body. Take your time getting used to it. Take a look at this. I took it from Wu Mengchuan. He tried to destroy it before he died. I'm not sure if there are any secrets hidden inside. What is this? It looks a bit old. The seals placed on this jade slip are so complicated that even I cannot break. Wu Mengchuan tried to destroy it just before he died. It seems that the Jade Slip contains a lot of secrets that need to be hidden. Wu Ming-chuan is the descendant of the heaven-devouring Great Emperor, and this Shattered Star Sea happens to be the burial place of the heaven-devouring Great Emperor, so I guess the secrets on this Jade Slip should be related to heaven-devouring Great Emperor. Forget it, I'll investigate it later. After Wu Ming-chuan's death, I obtained his 7-pointed star seal, but my star seal still shows no signs of upgrading, let alone upgrading to the 9-pointed, just who could obtain the highest 9-pointed star seal. It's better to go absorb the source strength. Why are there so many people? Where are they heading? Could it be that there is some kind of treasure out there? Let's go have a look. Master. Lu Yan? Sir. How long has it been since you left, and you're already at the Third Order Dao Source Realm now? I could only reach the Third Order Dao Source Realm because Big Sister Lu Yan gave me all her cultivation resources. It was all thanks to Big Sister Lu Yan. That would also require you to have the necessary talent. Master, have you seen Sister Hua during this time? I don't know how Sister Hua has been during this time. There are many people in the Shattered Star Sea who have broken through to the Emperor Realm. Don't worry too much about Sister Hua. Sister Hua is different from you. She is experienced and a disciple of Star Soul Palace. She also has the 5-colored spear. Most people are not her opponents. What are you doing here? It's very dangerous here. You should find a place to refine and absorb source strength instead of standing around. But little sister Xiaoqi is here. Mo Xiaoqi? Lan Sun? They have both broken through to the Third Order Dao Source Realm. But how come they are fighting? No idea, they just started fighting after their eyes met. Such a thing occurred? However, that means these two recognize each other. Perhaps due to their youthfulness and desire to excel, the two women, who have not much of a gap between their status, decided to compete for the title of superiority. But even if they want to compete, they should look for a more proper time and place. Princess, be careful. Don't get yourself hurt. Oh, Xiao Chen. He is. Brother Xiao, I haven't seen you for many years. Congratulations on breaking through to the Emperor Realm. As a loyal admirer of Lan Sun, this guy will definitely appear wherever Lan Sun is. It's nothing worth being congratulated for. With the gifted aptitude of this young master, breaking through to the Emperor Realm was only a matter of time. Aren't you coming just to say this? What do you want from me? Brother Xiao, why are you just standing here? How can Princess Lan Sun, with such honorable status, be allowed to fight with someone here? If this news reached the ears of the Bright Moon Emperor, I believe that Sir would not forgive you easily. It would be best to hurry up and separate them. I would have separated them if I could without you telling me. Do you know who that woman battling with the princess is? Who? What a bumpkin, you don't even know her background. Fine, today this young master will open your eyes. Listen, that girl is the daughter of the Martial Beast Great Emperor. I don't need to explain anymore, right? Martial Beast Great Emperor is one of the 10 Great Emperors. Martial Beast Great Emperor? Although there were some speculations, I did not expect it to be true. Are you scared now? These two are basically both princesses. Whoever offends one of them would definitely suffer. It's really hard to be a man. But we also can't just let them fight like this anymore. Even though the two of them seem to be exchanging pointers right now, once a fire has been sparked, it can quickly grow out of control, and the consequences will be unimaginable. You know that women are always more competitive when faced with other women, so if neither side backs down, this may even turn into a battle to the death. Will it really end up like that? But how can separate them? The princess doesn't even listen to me. Brother Xiao, you are an Emperor Realm Master now. How hard could it be for you to separate two little girls? Naturally, it's not a problem. But why do I feel like you are trying to get me into trouble? Why would if I'm just considering the safety of the princess? Any harm to such a perfect being is blasphemy. You've gotten smarter these years. You are right. Her Highness cannot be allowed to get hurt. They must be separated immediately. Since you are so enthusiastic and loyal, then you join me. I will be in charge of stopping Princess Lan Sun, while you will be in charge of stopping the other princess. Okay? Hey, hey, hey. Princesses, please stop. Let's talk about this, we don't need to fight. Big Brother Yang. Xiao Chen, flick you. Hee hee, Big Brother Yang has not changed much. I haven't seen you for just a few years, but you've grown up a lot. Hiss, this little brat really has some nerve being rude to a princess like her. Big Brother Yang, it's really you. When I entered the Shattered Star Sea, I expected that I would be able to meet Big Brother Yang, but still hadn't seen you for more than 2 years. I only had confirmation that you were really here after I met up with Big Sister Lu Yan. Xiao Qi, why did you fight with Princess Lan Sun? Just some old grievances. How old are you too? What old grievances could you have? Why not? When she was a little kid, she robbed me of a beautiful dress when she visited Spirit Beast Island with Sir Bright Moon. That was my favorite dress. Auntie Foam made it for me by hand. I cried for many days. That's it? Little sister Xiao Qi, do you still want to fight? If you want to, I'm more than willing. Who's afraid of you? It looks like little sister is still up for a fight. You're talking as if you have one, how thick-skinned. Didn't if elder sister did have the upper hand in that battle, that's because you're older. I will definitely not lose to you when I am your age. All right now, you already quelled, so stop acting so hostile. You two are childhood playmates, you have to appreciate this precious friendship, come, shake hands and be good friends again. Who would be good friends with her? Even if you are not good friends, it's not good to always settle matters with violence. A lady should be reserved and measured, it is highly improper to always be using force. What Senior Brother Yang said is right, Lan Sun was wrong to be so petty with little sister. Little sister Xiao Qi, don't be angry, elder sister will apologize to you. It's supposing that Senior Brother Yang knows little sister Xiao Qi. Little sister Xiao Qi lives in the Eastern Territory, and I have only met her once when I was young. How did Senior Brother Yang get to know her? It was a coincidence, nothing special. You old woman, is it possible that you are interested in my big brother Yang? Why do you want to know so much? It's true, elder sister is very interested in your big brother Yang and plans to bring him back and introduce him to Lord Father as a potential son-in-law. What do you think about that, little sister? You evil woman. Why do you have to snatch everything from me? You snatched my clothes when we were children, and now you want to take away my big brother Yang. I'll fight you to the death if you dare to come for him. That will depend on which one of us your big brother Yang favors. Do you think he would prefer a little girl who's so unreasonable like you, or a woman who's knowledgeable and understanding like elder sister? What's so great about you? Auntie Foam is a million times more beautiful than you. Senior Jill Fens? Big brother Yang, ignore this old woman. If you like to see beautiful women, come to Spirit Beast Island, and I will introduce Auntie Foam to you. I'm not fighting with this little girl. She must have lived on the Spirit Beast Island all year round and was extremely sheltered by her seniors. As such, it is natural for her to not be well versed in the topics of men and women. The reason she cares so much about Yamkai may just be an instinctive reaction to oppose me. Compared to Senior Foam, I am obviously inferior. Okay, little sister Xiaoi, you win this time. You are also good, just a little bit inferior to me. Everyone, do you want to go deeper and have a look? The source strength inside is extremely rich and pure. It would be of great benefit to your cultivation if you could absorb and refine it there. I'm going to take a look. If Senior Brother Yang doesn't mind, why don't we travel together? It is my honor to be invited by the princess. N. Senior Brother Yang can just address Lan Sun like how you address little sister Xiao Qi. You may omit the word princess, it is a complete star source. There are so many complete star sources. I didn't expect that there would really be complete star sources here. The Source Sea is really an exceptional place. No one knows how it was formed or why it contains so much source strength. However, there has been a rumor about the Source Sea since long ago that only a few people know. About this rumor, little sister Xiao Qi should have heard it from Sir Martial Beast, right? Before coming to the Shattered Star Sea, Lord Father did tell me one thing. He mentioned that the formation of the Source Sea has some direct relation to that Pollen Sir who was besieged and killed here. Heaven-devouring Great Emperor? Back then, that Sir could not be restrained in the star boundary, so he acted unscrupulously. He even broke through the world barrier and traveled to the lower star fields. Wherever he passed, star fields were destroyed and stars were shattered while all the star sources of those cultivation stars were devoured by him. The number of star fields that were devastated by his hands alone was no less than a dozen, so one can imagine how many star sources he consumed. After the War of Emperors in the Shattered Star Sea, he was killed, and the source strength that he devoured remained here strangely after his death, forming this vast source sea. Such a thing occurred? No wonder there is so much shattered source strength and even complete star sources here. So, the source sea is actually the destined place of that, sir? It can be said so, but the location of the source sea is random, and it does not always appear when the Shattered Star Sea opens, so no one actually knows if this is really where that sir fell. However, we do know that the formation of the source sea must be directly related to him. It is also precisely because of the wanton behavior of that sip back then that the passages to the lower star fields were thus masters from the star boundary. Can it weren't for this, star sources wouldn't be so scarce nowadays, and everyone wouldn't be so eager to obtain one. So, why is it that I have heard of some masters who can travel to those lower star fields? Although the primary corridors were shut down, it is still possible to go to lower star fields through some special methods. If one wishes to enter, they will have to look for some tremendously dangerous passages, but these passages are extremely rare in the star boundary. Most of them are chaotic and unstable, so they cannot be transited safely. Besides, Lord Father once said that every star field has its own guardian, and these guardians protect the star fields from the disturbance of powerful external forces. These guardians can enter and exit the star fields that they guard at will. Star field guardians. How can one become a guardian of a star field? I don't know, Lord Father didn't tell me. Did Senior Brother Yang come from one of those star fields? Junior Sister Lan is indeed intelligent. It is rumored that those cultivators who could come to star boundary from lower star fields all have heaven-defying aptitude and bright future prospects. No wonder his cultivation speed can be so fast. It seems like the rumors are true. However, this is the first time I've ever seen a complete star source. This situation has never happened in the source sea before. There is no fire without smoke. We'll grab it first, Junior Sister Lan, let's split up. Senior Brother Yang, be careful. You too. Shattered source strength is already difficult to be absorbed, not to mention a complete star source, so I can only throw it into the small sealed world first and deal with it later. Damn it! Where's the star source? Hee. All of you come out to help me. So powerful. Bum. My pets would go all out without the slightest fear even when facing Emperor Realm Masters, but why are they scared of Sister Quo 11? What's going on? It looks like the three of them can grab a lot of star sources without my help, so I can go now. Big Brother Yang, we got a lot of star sources. Each of us got 2 or 3 star sources. What the hell? 2 or 3 star sources? I don't even have one. Big Brother Yang, it seems I misspoke again. We can't stay here any longer. Since there are no more star sources, it's better for us to leave. I'll follow Bis Brother Yang. What happened? Look. What's that? What is this skeleton? By the looks of it, this person has been dead for at least a few 10,000 years. A few 10,000 years, the War of Emperors also happened a few 10,000 years ago, and there were a total of 5 great emperors that fell during that war. Shao Qi. This can't be, this is probably the skeleton of that sir. This is the skeleton of a great emperor. This ring is the space ring of a great emperor. Get out of my way. Wastes. Liang Qiu, are you out of your mind? Fuck you. What's wrong? A bunch of trash, how dare you covet the treasure of a great emperor? Ridiculous. If you don't want to die, quickly leave now. It's him. Liang Qiu, don't act too crazy. Although your 100 Barbarian Mountain dominates in the Western Territory, it doesn't mean that you can be so disrespectful in the Shattered Star Sea. Do you really think the whole world is afraid of you? There are many heroes in the Shattered Star Sea, so naturally I cannot oppose all of them with just my 100 Barbarian Mountain alone, but what if I'm with them? Hiss, you, all of you, such bullying. Even if you are all emperors, so what? We won't leave, kill all of us if you dare. Yes, treasures belong to those fated to obtain them. Who do you think you are to drive us away? Since you won't retreat, then die. Are there any more wise men who want to leave now? Don't wait until the last moment. Come, let's go. Only those confident in their own strength would dare to remain. Since that's the case, they have no one to blame but themselves when they get killed. I will pick a guy to make an example of. The cultivators who remain here are basically all Emperor Realm Masters, or have someone in that realm protecting them. Although Liang Qiu is strong, he may not want to start a conflict with these Emperor Realm Masters, HM. That is, Xia Sheng. It seems he has broken through to the Emperor Realm. Big Brother Yang, Bis Brother Yang. Look, that old swindler. Big Brother Yang, Big Brother Yang. Look, it's that old swindler. Am I seeing it right? What happened to him? This old man was only an origin king back then in Maplewood City, but after just a few years, he has become a third-order Dao Source Realm Master. Could his aptitude be so heaven-defying? Moreover, I had scanned the surroundings with my divine sense, but did not see him. In other words, if it weren't not for Xiao Qi's reminder, I would not have recognized his identity. It's you again. Where is your Bis cousin? Didn't he come with you? Bis cousin already left earlier. Are you looking for him? I have no matters with him, but I do have some matters with you. What can I do for you? Little brat, don't assume that you can disrespect all the masters in the world just because you have some capability. This young master was eager to refine and absorb the source strength earlier and decided not to waste time on dealing with you, but now you dare to appear here. Don't blame this young master for being impolite. This guy could not choose a suitable person to take action against, so he decided to target me as an example to others. What do you mean by pointing your spear at me? Are you going to attack me? This young master knows that you have a good aptitude, so I will give you a chance. Scram from here with your female companions how to avoid embarrassing yourself in front of them. How can this guy be so lucky to be surrounded by many different types of beauties? There is even a little girl with him. So envious and jealous. Keep dreaming if you want this young master to leave. Cultivators of my generation would rather die standing than live kneeling. Good, since you have such courage, this young master will grant you your wish. Not good, Yang Kai, watch out. Eat my overlord fist. Big Brother Yang. Don't be reckless. He dared to go up against Liang Qiu's spear with just his physique? He's courting death. Don't you dare to hurt my Big Brother Yang. If you hurt him, I'll ask my Lord Father to slaughter your entire 100 Barbarian Mountain. Psst. How dare you boast shamelessly when your hair is not even fully grown yet? So, what if this young master kills your Bis Brother Yang today? He's not dead? Seriously? He blocked it? Is he really just a Dao Source Realm? This guy must have hidden his cultivation, right? Just how strong is this brat's physical body that it could actually withstand the strike of Liang Qiu's spear? And the speed of his recovery is simply too astonishing. Are you really human? I don't really like how you asked your question. If I'm not a human, what would I be? A ghost? Do you want to come at me again? If so, this young master will accompany you until you're satisfied. No need. You have the right to be here. Master. Something's wrong with little sister Xiao Qi. What's happening? This aura reminds me of the mountains and rivers bell, an ancient and desolate air that causes shivers to all who feel it. What's wrong with her? Why is this little girl looking at me like she is going to eat me? Who is this little girl and where did she come from? Her surname is M.O., from the Eastern Territory. M.O., Eastern Territory, no way, she is that, sirs. Brother Xiao Qi, you're too much. You are from the Eastern Territory too, so why didn't you inform me about her? Even though we are both from the Eastern Territory, I have never met her before, so how could I possibly warn you? Liang Qiu, if anything happens to Xiao Qi, your whole 100 Barbarian Mountain will definitely be slaughtered, and not even a chicken will be spared. Junior Sister Lan, what's wrong with Xiao Qi? In his early years, Sir Martial Beast met an ancient divine spirit, the Heavenly Illusion Butterfly. The Heavenly Illusion Butterfly had lost its body, and only its soul was preserved intact. After the vicissitudes of time, it had grown incredibly weak. An ancient divine spirit soul. Could it be? Yes. Sir Martial Beast signed a soul contract with it, and when Xiao Qi was 3 years old, the Heavenly Illusion Butterfly's soul was sealed into her body so it could protect her before she came of age. Naturally, it came with a price, as the Heavenly Illusion Butterfly's soul would feed on some of Xiao Qi's spiritual essence to survive. And now she has released her divine soul seal. Only in the most dangerous of situations would Xiao Qi release this seal. This should be her first time, so she can't control it properly. It seems that Xiaoqi really cares about Yang Kai, otherwise she would not have released this seal. What's so powerful about this heavenly illusion butterfly? Can we join forces to suppress it? Among all ancient divine spirits, the heavenly illusion butterfly's attacks are considered the weakest, but it is naturally proficient in illusions. When it appears in its entirety, its illusions can even turn the heavens and earth upside down. Even a great emperor would find it hard to resist its exclusionary techniques. Now if there is no way to escape, everyone here will have to suffer. Then what should we do now? Xiaoqi just wants you to die. If you die, maybe she will be able to calm down by herself. You want me to die? What right do you have to ask me to die? It is an honor for Her Highness to ask for your life. Don't act ungrateful. Brother Liang is my friend. Whoever wants his life will have to pass me first. Many thanks, Brother Yao Si, but this happened partly because of me. I'd better escape and lure this girl away. If I fail to do so, you should be careful too. Although it was partly because of you, it was even more so because of the brat surnamed Yang. Good, it was indeed because of that brat that this girl has become like this. Boy, why don't you try to calm her down? Maybe she can restore her consciousness. Maybe we can try, but it must be as soon as possible. The seal is about to be completely released. Look, Xiaoqi, I'm fine. I'm fine, not good. He's been hit by the illusion technique. Waste. Looks like this young master still has to run. Fierce. Just now I did not feel anything but was caught in its illusion. If it were not for the soul-warming lotus that played a role at the critical moment, I would definitely have died, Junior Sister Lon. Is there no other way to reseal it? Let's run away quickly, everyone. Let destiny decide our fates. If you don't mind, shall this old master give it a try? The Shattered Star Sea. If you don't mind, shall this old master give it a try? I feel like I've seen him somewhere before. Where did you jump out from, old man? Why didn't I see you earlier? Haha, this old master has been here the whole time, but his insignificant cultivation must not have caught young master's attention. Old man, don't you sell spirit pills? How do you know about the Divine Soul Seal? Do you know him? I have seen him a few times when he was active in Maplewood City before. He even scammed Xiaoqi for a few source crystals. Scammed? Old thing, quickly roll away from this young master's sight. If anything happens to Mo Xiaoqi again, I'll really be screwed. What the hell? A third-order Dao Source Realm is able to block my attack? Are all Dao Source Realm cultivators so powerful nowadays? Who is this old man? Could he be some kind of master who hides his cultivation? Young man, don't be so impulsive. This old master is not as vigorous as young people like you and cannot stand too much reckless fighting. Does Senior know about the Burning Moon Rainbow Flower Seal? I once heard from Lord Father that it is the technique Sir Martial Beast used to seal the heavenly illusion butterfly, which is extremely mysterious and dreadfully complicated. But in this world, only the Burning Moon Rainbow Flower Seal is capable of sealing a divine spirit soul. The Burning Moon Rainbow Flowed Seal is one of the Martial Beast Great Emperor's best-kept secret techniques. This old master has not had the opportunity to study it. Yes, the Burning Moon Rainbow Flower Seal is an original creation of the Martial Beast Great Emperor. That bastard has always been stingy with his treasures. He doesn't even share his good wines with his friends. So how could he be willing to pass out the Burning Moon Rainbow Flower Seal? The Martial Beast Great Emperor is one of the 10 Great Emperors, but when this old man spoke, that Sip had become a bastard. Is he out of his mind? The way this old man spoke was exactly like how Blood Father had. Although this old master is not capable of resealing the Divine Spirit Soul, someone else here is. If anyone here could reseal the Divine Spirit Soul, it would be a descendant of a great emperor who has equal status to Mo Xiaoqi. Lan Sun is definitely incapable of this, then it's him. Why are you looking at me? Saving people is not my strength. My specialty is killing people. Do you want me to try? Not him. You, little girl, come and help this old master. Me? Are you 011? It seems that ever since Mo Xiaoqi began the unsealing process, Zhang Quoxi's condition has turned a bit abnormal too. Is there a special connection? Old man, you better explain to me clearly how RU011 can help you seal the Divine Spirit Soul. I can't tell you. If you believe in this old master, allow her to come over. If not, this old master can no longer help. How can I believe you if you don't tell me? Then we have no choice. Just wait until her seal is completely released, and maybe the divine spirit soul would go back to sleep again after turning this shattered star sea into a bloodbath. Good luck, everyone. You, sir, if I can stabilize little sister Xiao-Chi's condition, I'm willing to give it a try. But your current condition, if you hesitate any more, nothing can be done when her seal is completely released. And, I don't mind telling you this, the conditions of these two little girls were ultimately triggered due to a chain reaction. If the seal is stopped, her problem would also be solved too. Does your plan include hurting RUO-11? Blood essence, it's not life-threatening. This old master just needs a drop of her blood essence. Since the old swindler knows that Zhang Quoxi's bloodline is extraordinary, maybe he will know the origin of her bloodline. Okay, I agree. Relax, young lady, this won't hurt a bit. Your clothes look quite good. Where did you get them from? A friend of mine gave it to me. Friend, if you see your friend again next time, send this old master's regards to him. Tell him that this old master misses him very much. Does he know Qiong-Chi? Senior, how should I address you? Junior understands. If I ever meet my friend again, I will send Senior's regards. What did he say? All right, the blood essence has been collected, you can rest for a while. Not bad, little brat, holding two beauties left and right. This old master is jealous. Is it really okay for an old man to not behave with some dignity? Old man, I misunderstood you before. Since you knew that Ruo's blood essence was able to suppress the divine spirit soul, you must have known what kind of bloodline she has. Can you tell me? The future. However, this old master does have some advice for you. Lead her onto the righteous path, for if she were to fall to the wicked path, the entire star boundary will suffer. When she grows to her peak, the power that she will wield will be even more horrifying than Wu Kuang's. W.H. Kuang? Who is W.H. Kuang? Heaven-devouring great emperor. Old man, who the hell are you? How can you know the heaven-devouring great emperor's taboo name? Well, I can't tell you that. Everyone, if you can hear this old master, please leave this place immediately. If you continue to remain, your lives will be in danger. There is nothing worthwhile left in that space ring. Everyone would be better off not thinking about it anymore. Do you think I will believe you? I believe. Junior will leave now. Please take care, Senior. Senior brothers and senior sisters from the Southern Territory, if you trust me, Lan Sun, please leave here now. Let's go too. Good. Yao Si, you leave too. This young master loves to be wherever he wants, no one can command me. Oh, old man, how dare you launch a sneak attack? You are. Yao Si did not know the immensity of heaven and earth before and was extremely rude with his words. Please forgive this junior, sir. What is this situation? What exactly tell him? If you don't want to die, follow me. You won't leave? Tell me about Quoxi's bloodline and I will leave immediately. Otherwise, I will keep following you. Little brat, you're really thick-skinned. How did Wen Zishan accept a disciple like you? If this old master ever runs into Wen Zishan in the future, he will definitely ask him to expel you. You speak as if you were the bustling world great emperor. Boy, take them and leave quickly. Do whatever it takes to ensure their safety. What about you? This old master still has something to do. The two girls have been taken into the small sealed world. This power is so familiar, oh yeah, Wu Mengchuan's jade slip. Not good. I am being sucked into the black hole. So disgusting, here, it should be inside. You're awake. I thought you had already died. Duan Hongchen. How unfortunate that the first person that I see when I wake up is you. Disappointed? Then who did you want to see? Tell me, this old master can disguise himself as that person. As you know, the disguise skill of this old master is matchless in this world. Duan Hongchen? The bustling world great emperor. The old swindler is actually the bustling world great emperor? But what happened to his cultivation? How could he possibly show up here with just a third-order Dao source realm cultivation now? Why did your cultivation drop so much? After your death, the world barriers surrounding this place became a little fragile, so Emperor Realm Masters could not pass through it from the outside without disrupting it. If this old master wanted to come here, he could only cut his own cultivation. This king thought that everything was planned seamlessly, so how did you know that this king was still alive? Have you forgotten that there is a person who has the ability to see through time, capable of seeing the past and foreseeing the future? Heaven's revelations. Every time the shattered star sea opened, this old master would come in and take a look. You had been quiet for the past few tens of thousands of years, but now, you finally couldn't withstand the loneliness and tried to make a comeback. This king also possessed the ability to see through time, and was capable of catching glimpses of the past and foreseeing the future. What heaven's revelation could see, this king can as well. What heaven's revelations could not see, this king can still see. Hong Chen. Today this king sees. You will die here. Heaven-devouring domain. Haha. Keep on devouring, why did you stop? Didn't you always boast that your heaven-devouring battle law could devour everything in existence? Why do you stop now? Tao of the bustling world, will of the world. World force? Do you really think that this old master has been cutting his cultivation over the past tens of thousands of years just to enter the Shattered Star Sea to look for you? Since the title of this old master is Bustling Word, it's natural that I have gone through numerous hardships and comprehended the Tao of the bustling world. Tens of thousands of years of cultivation drop? Could it be? That's right. This old master has been cutting my own cultivation whenever it got too high, countless times. Even if it may destroy my foundation. Is it worth it for you to do all that? As long as this old master could destroy your soul, everything is worth it. Haha. It looks like you really hate this king. It has nothing to do with hate anymore. Everyone has different ambitions, we simply can't travel the same path. However, if you don't die, it would be too much of a shame for Cyan Lotus, Yuan Ding, Martial Flame and Azure Sea, who would have died for nothing. Mu Quan, did you become mad from all that sleeping? All living beings are as tiny as ants before the world. The Heavenly May will not forgive you if you dare to put yourself higher than it. I am the Heaven Devourer. The Heavenly Way cannot contain me. All living beings are as tiny as ants before the world, damn. A breakthrough? At this time? I did not expect that I would feel the opportunity to break through at this time. If I forcefully suppress it, I may destroy my foundation. Fuck, just do it. Huh? There's a little ant in here. This place was sealed by a special restriction. How did this little brat get in? It took me tens of thousands of years to break this restriction. How dare you get distracted when fighting this king? Duan Hongchen, you deserve to die today. Primordial Astral Wind. You can still use the Primordial Astral Wind after having lost your body. Primordial Astral Wind is a type of elemental source strength, it's formless and invisible, and it's also connected with the soul of this king. Who told you that I wouldn't be able to use it once I lost my body? Ha ha ha, since you dare to look down on this king, you will have to pay the price. This old master was almost scared to death. Fortunately, this old master was prepared, otherwise, this old master would have failed miserably with such an easy task. Divine Tree by E. Was this bastard pretending to be so scared before? Doesn't this baddie source strength belong to that bastard Iron Blood? Could it be, Iron Blood has fallen? It's disappointing that not only does that bastard not have any trace of getting old, he seems to be turning younger the longer he lives. Recently, he seems to have taken a little disciple. Since he is still alive. How was he willing to hand over the Divine Tree source to you? Because this old master told him that if he didn't hand over the Divine Tree source, this old master would gather hundreds of young and fit men to seduce his treasured apprentice. How could his disciple resist the temptation? So, he gave it obediently. You have no idea how much he cares about his treasured apprentice. That little girl seems to possess a special constitution and is the perfect candidate to inherit his mantle. She punched this old master in the face before I left Iron Blood Fort, and even my forehead cracked, splashing blood everywhere. You deserved it. So what if you have the Divine Tree source? You are not its true owner. How can you fight this king's primordial astral wind? I had to give it a try. Do you think this old master should just wait to die? I cannot make any mistake at this point. Once the power of Divine Tree Source strength invades my form, I will not be able to regain my physique again. As long as I hold on until I regain my physique, then no one can stop me, the Emperor intent? That little brat is going to start? Young boy is about to start. Followed by the tireless pursuit of the peak of the martial Tao, the search for my own Tao. I have always had beauties as my companions throughout my journey, so although I was occasionally lonely, I was never truly alone. Regarding this life, have no disappointment nor complaints. In this path, no hatred nor regrets. Without a demon in the heart, no external force can invade. My meridians, flesh, blood, and bones have become much tougher, and even my soul has become stronger. It happened again? In order to truly break through, one has to endure the condemnation of the heavenly way and withstand a fierce world energy baptism. Only those who have strong determination in their martial Tao can truly reach the Emperor realm. Duan Hongchen, did you experience such phenomena when you were breaking through to the Emperor realm back then? If I had to face such a terrifying world baptism back then, there would be no bustling world great emperor today. I think this little brat has more than just the makings of a great emperor. He will surpass you sooner or later. This little brat has the makings of a great emperor. Ha! Surpass this king? Nonsense. No one can surpass the power of this king. Duan Hongchen, it looks like this little brat has no chance to surpass this king. There is no doubt that he will die today. What is this situation? Is this little brat courting death? He dares to contend with and devour the power of heaven and earth? Impossible. The golden divine dragon is the ancestor of the dragon clan. It is rumored that it is the progenitor of the entire dragon clan and turned countless a long ago. How could there be a golden divine dragon source in this world? Who the hell is this little brat? A golden dragon divine source. Something is wrong. Although the golden dragon absorbed most of the world energy, is he breaking through so peacefully? It's over? But why haven't I broken through to the Emperor realm? World force. This little brat is dead. Oh no. It's the world force. This boy is dead. I have been cutting my own cultivation multiple times over the past few tens of thousands of years, wandering along the road of the martial Tao, fumbling about in the bustling world. Through so many journeys, I had comprehended the essence of the bustling world. Even so, my bustling world power still cannot be compared with the true world force. Before the world, all living beings are ants. The release of world force is equal to the will of the world. No one can oppose it. Yuan Ding's mountains and rivers bell. This little brat actually possesses so many treasures. No wonder the world force would be attracted by him. There must be gains and losses on the martial Tao. The mountains and rivers bell's chime is sufficient to suppress mountains and rivers, its aura sufficient to invert the universe. Among the great emperors back then, this old master admired you the most, but the one whom this old master feared the most was Yuan Din's. Because he had the mountains and rivers bell. Is this why you desperately aimed to inflict serious injuries on him first? This king wanted to kill him, but it's a pity that you sabotaged this king's plan. These are things from the past. Let's change the topic. Why don't we make a bet? Bet on whether he lives. If Yuan Ding personally summoned the mountains and rivers bell, this world force would naturally not be able to penetrate it. The mountains and rivers bell indeed has the power to suppress the world itself, making it the nemesis of the world force, but how much power of the mountains and rivers bell can this brat exert? What do you want to bet? If that boy dies, this old master will commit suicide in front of you and destroy my own soul. If he lives, you have to do it instead. Do you think I will believe your words? Are you afraid? Don't think this old master doesn't know what you are plotting. The old you would definitely agree to it, and then secretly killed that boy. So this is the world force. It is the will of the world. No wonder it feels so familiar. The cost of using the mountains and rivers bell is enormous. If I cannot stop this bolt of world force, I will definitely die. Maybe I can give it a try. How can he utilize world force? Where is he producing it from? Another world force? The primary difference between a great emperor and a third-order emperor realm master is their ability to comprehend world force. If one could comprehend world force, they would be qualified to become a great emperor, superior to any third-order emperor realm master. Not to mention this boy has not yet broken through to the emperor realm. Even the great emperors can only utilize a slight trace of world force. I didn't expect this boat to be able to release a beam of world force. Is it because of that bead? So it also an ancient exotic artifact? If even this fails to resist the oncoming onslaught, I can only use that card. However, I am not sure if I can reseal the demon chi again after doing so. It has been several years since the last time the seal was released, so in theory, the firmament tree planted in the sealed world bead should have accumulated sufficient sealing strength, as 1 year of its growth in the medicine garden is equivalent to 100 years outside. Every time the seal was released, I would need more sealing strength to suppress the demon chi again, so I should never pull out this ace unless it is a last resort. Sure enough, the world force produced by the sealed world bead is no match. Mountains and rivers bell, it's over. Suppress. I should recover first. It has been several dozen years since I began to cultivate at the age of 13, and today has finally reached the pinnacle of this world. The Emperor realm. He actually succeeded. Old thing, how dare you deceive me? Curse you! How dare you swallow the vitality and blood that I have worked so hard to collect? It seems that you really care about that little brat. You didn't even notice the trick that this old master performed until now, but it's too late. If you push the divine tree by Yi's source strength in such an aggressive manner, you will destroy it. When that happens, how do you plan to explain to Iron Blood? Iron Blood knew that this old master was not planning to return, so he allowed this old master to handle the divine tree by Yi's source as he wished. I would really like to see how you can restore your body without any vital essence now. What can you do with this skeleton that has slept for tens of thousands of years? I believe the answer is nothing. Damn. All of you want this king to die, but this king is not going to grant your wish. You are powerless to make a comeback. Just die obediently. I'll accompany you to hell to make sure you are not lonely. Self-destruction. How dare you push this king to this extent? Duan Hongchen, don't go too far. Not good. He is going to blow up the primordial astral wind. If that's the case, Yang Boy will die. Wu Kuang actually took the initiative to blow up the primordial astral wind. What is he planning? Not good. What happened between the two great emperors? Why did it cause the space to collapse? The horrible power just now was most likely produced by the self-destruction of someone. Could it be that the bustling world great emperor has blown himself up? I don't know if there is any injury caused by the aftermath of the battle. Let's check my body. Yang Kai's knowledge C. This is Yang Kai's knowledge C. Wu Kuang. How did he break through the defense of my knowledge C? If he had not bothered to conceal himself, I would not have noticed him. Junior, how dare you address this king by his true name? Wu Kuang, get out of here, otherwise don't blame this young master for being impolite to you. Impolite to me, is it? Interesting. I have not heard someone speak to me in such a manner for a long time, but since this king is here now, naturally. Won't leave easily. What do you want? This king's body has been destroyed by that old fart, and without a body, no matter how strong I am, this king is just a wandering soul. Junior, you have a good body, this king likes it very much. You want to seize my body? This is my knowledge C. Do you think it's really okay for you to boast so shamelessly here? You are so stubborn. However, your soul strength is indeed quite good, extraordinary compared to an ordinary Emperor Realm cultivator, that island. Soul-warming lotus. You actually have the soul-warming lotus. This king did not expect to see the soul-warming lotus here. This king explored countless star fields to find it but found nothing. I never thought I would see it today. What a waste of effort, searching far and wide to just find it here. With this soul-warming lotus, this king will be able to integrate with your body perfectly. There is no need to worry about backlash at all, and it won't be a problem to restore to my peak in the future. Humph. Why are you so happy? It's not even yours. It will be in a bit. Star chart? You even have this thing? You recognize it? You came to the star boundary from a lower star field, right? How do you know? It's because only those star fields can produce such a star chart. In this world, everything has a source. Source strength, which is the origin of strength, is mysterious and boundless. The world force is the world's source strength. It is the power that has existed ever since the birth of the world. If any cultivator can spy and learn even a sliver of knowledge from a true source, they will benefit immensely. This star chart is also a source. A source can help cultivators in comprehending many things, such as principal strength. A cultivator with a complete star source has a much better head start than the other cultivators. As for the role of this star field source, it is several dozen times greater than a complete star source, even up to a few hundred times. In addition, if you can refine this star field source, it means that the entire star field has recognized your existence. Then, you can become the owner of that star field and control the destinies of everything in it with just a thought. Isn't that the same as being a star master? However, it is not simple to refine a star field source. This king had destroyed countless star fields in the past and only found several star field sources, but this king has never succeeded in refining them. Why? Because those star field sources rejected this king, so this king could only devour them all. It's outrageous. All right, that's all for the gossip. This king only exchanged a few words with you because this king is in a good mood. If you give up your body as an offering to this king will spare your life. If you want my body, take it yourself. Stubborn as a mule. Don't try to resist. I don't have to. Wu Quan, do you think that this old master wasn't able to guess that you were here? Old thing, didn't you self-destruct? Why are you not dead yet? How could this old master blow himself up when you're still alive? Dare to play an empty cicada shell technique? You're so naive. This old master knew what you were up to when you put on that show. Wu Quan, you must die today. You don't have a second choice. We have tens of thousands of years of friendship, so why must you cause trouble for this king? If you had chosen to be righteous, you would never have ended up in such a situation today. Stop preaching to this king. This king has seen the ways of the world better than you. Legitimacy belongs to the victors. Losers are always in the wrong. Seniors, can you both talk outside? My knowledge C will be unable to bear the battle of two great emperors. This king will leave here immediately if you get rid of him. How embarrassing it is for you to say such things to deceive children. Boy, bear with it. The two of us are going to fight to the death right here, right now. You can only consider yourself unlucky if your soul gets stamped out because of this, but if you can survive by some chance, you will benefit infinitely. Fine. Go ahead and do your best, Senior Hong Chen. This junior will take care of himself. Boy, with your affirmation, this old master will go all out. Duan Hong Chen. Are you really not afraid of death? Naturally I am afraid, but I am more afraid that you do not die. Wu Quan. Go to hell. Duan Hong Chen, this king will extinguish your soul even if he has to risk inflicting serious injuries on himself. If I hadn't had the soul-warming lotus, I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to watch the battle between the two great emperors at this distance. This is my knowledge C. So everything is within my perception. No matter how fast two seniors exchange attacks, or how fierce their techniques are, I can sense everything clearly. This is a rare opportunity, huh? Senior Hong Chen has fallen into an unfavorable position, being completely suppressed by Wu Quan. It seems that he is still somewhat cautious about causing damage to me, so he dares not use too much power. Senior Hong Chen, there's no need to hold back. Junior is fine. Good, there will be no possible consequences that could hold back this old master now. Fierce. My understanding of the use of spiritual energy is much inferior to that of the two great emperors. With the same amount of power, I can only smash a giant rock, but the two great emperors will be able to split a mountain. So this is the world force. Boy! Attack us with your strongest soul technique, one that could extinguish our souls. Huh? Duan Hong Chen, have you gone senile? What secret technique could a trivial newly promoted emperor possess that could hurt us? Senior, if Wu Quan is reborn, the tragedy of tens of thousands of years ago will repeat. This old master has waited tens of thousands of years for today's opportunity and was always prepared to risk his life to see it through. Do not disappoint this old master. Then may Senior go in peace. Saber. Soul Emperor Artifact. This is the soul-splitting saber. You are lucky to be able to die under this sword. Ha 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 ha. This king won't deny that this Emperor Artifact might be able to threaten this king a bit. But boy, you still need to cultivate tens of thousands of years before you can dream of killing this king. Is that so? Heaven Severing. What kind of secret technique is that? Heaven Devourer, the name of the one who killed you is Yan Kai. / A trio ant thinks that it can kill this king. Wuquang, don't struggle anymore. Isn't it great that both of us can go to hell together? You will have a companion on your journey. I am using my own secret technique and artifact to attack my own knowledge sea. I never thought that one day I would do such a reckless thing. Where's Wuquang? Has his soul been extinguished? The knowledge sea's defense have been broken. Did he escape? Boy, send me out. Senior Duan's current state, fine, Junior will accompany Senior. The Void Tunnel. Senior Duan is still breathing, but his aura is extremely weak, and the fluctuations of his Emperor Qi are almost imperceptible. But where did Wuquang go? Wuquang's physical body was certainly ruined, and his soul avatar was definitely injured, so where could he have fled? If he simply ran around in the void, he would be swallowed by the void turbulence sooner or later. The most important thing is solving Senior Duan's problem. Senior Duan's aura is so weak, if I can't come up with a solution quickly, he may really fall here. Forgive me. What happened? All the strength in my body has turned into the pure Emperor Qi. How is this possible? After breaking through to the Emperor realm, a cultivator will need to spend a great deal of time transforming their source Qi into Emperor Qi. But I have just broken through to the Emperor realm, so why has all my source Qi already become pure Emperor Qi? Perhaps it has something to do with the hardship during my promotion and the insights I gained from the battle between the two great emperors in my knowledge sea. Forget it, now it's more important to save Senior Duan. Not good. After taking in so many healing spirit pills, Senior Duan's aura and vitality still do not stop weakening. It seems I can only use this. Immortal Source Liquid, one of the three great divine waters, is born from the immortal tree. It has the miraculous effect if immortal source liquid of being able to revive has such a miraculous someone from the gates effect, wouldn't a leaf from of hell? The immortal tree have similar potency? Sure enough, the immortal tree's leaf does have the ability to save someone from the brink of death, and it seems to be even more powerful in this regard than the immortal source liquid. Senior Duan, what did you feed this old master that could pull him back from the gates of hell? Oh, it's nothing, it was just a spirit pill that I found earlier. I'm not sure what kind of spirit pill it was, but I think it was pretty good, so I served it to Senior. Stupid boy. Senior, why did you slap me? You shouldn't have saved me. You made a terrible mistake. Senior, do you have something wrong with here? Ah. Senior, what's happening to you? I didn't do anything. Not bad, not bad. Boy, you did a great job. Jia. This king has to thank you for almost wiping me out of this world. Wuquang. Wuquang. Oh? You found out the identity of this king with just a few sentences? It really is you? You seized Senior Duan? Not really. Then how can you be here? How is that possible if he has not seized Senior Duan's body? And he actually succeeded? Senior Duan? It's me. What's happening? After that old thing escaped out of your knowledge sea, he attempted to seize this old master's body. Of course, this old master would never let him get what he wanted, so we fought again. However, both of us were exhausted and wounded, so we couldn't do anything to each other. Actually, this old master would still be able to drag Wuquang with him to die together, but this old master didn't anticipate you feeding me some strange treasure that allowed both of us to regain our strength. Not only that, that old dose Wuquang also performed a secret technique to tie his soul to this old master's, forcibly occupying half of this old master's body. How is that possible? Ha 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 ha. This king is the heaven-devouring great emperor. No one in this world can kill this king. You shut up. You already had a hard time with this young master just after he broke through to the emperor realm. Wait until this young master becomes a great emperor, then destroying you will be as easy as waving his hand. You, brat, now you can see that this old master's body doesn't only have his own soul, but also that old fart, Wuquang's soul. Due to his interference, this old master cannot self-destruct with him, and also has no way to drive him out. What's the point of me living like this? Senior, don't give up. Since the heavens arranged it this way, there definitely has to be a good reason. Senior Duan, think about it, now that Wuquang's soul is in your body, even though it causes you a lot of inconveniences, in this case, you can also constantly monitor him. What you say is correct. Since the two seniors will have to share the same body in the future, you two must live in harmony. Come and hold hands together. Be good friends from now on. Friends, humph. If this old master ever gets a chance, I will self-destruct. Wu Kuang, you better sleep with one eye open and never let your guard down. Old thing. Good, since that's settled for now, let's return to the Shattered Star Sea. I'm afraid we can't go back to the Shattered Star Sea now. Wu Kuang's previous shelter was the core of the Shattered Star Sea, but that place has been ruined by our battle and the Shattered Star Sea will collapse as a result. The Shattered Star Sea is going to collapse? Then what about the people inside? Don't worry. Before the Shattered Star Sea collapses, all of them would be ejected out of it and there won't be any danger to their lives. Good, let's leave this place first. This is the void, so in order to leave this place, we must find the weak part in the world barrier, Duan Hongchen. If it weren't for you, this king would have already seized this brat's body. This king is afraid that he will never be able to find such a terrific host again in the future. You're also proficient in the Tao of Space. Amazing. Senior Duan, after you. Senior Duan, what is this place? This should be the Purple Mountain Range in the Eastern Territory. The Eastern Territory? Englishing said that Xiao Xiao was in the Eastern Territory. You and this old master will part ways here. Remember to always walk the righteous path in the star boundary and act in a way that does not violate your conscience. Junior will not forget Senior's advice. By the way, Senior, don't you want to return to Azure Sun Temple? It's not appropriate for this old master to appear in a crowded place in his current state. If you see Wen Zishan again in the future, don't tell him about this old master. He worries too much. Inside the small sealed world. I don't know if my breakthrough caused any how to the small sealed world. Huh? How did it become like this? Wu Kuang said world force is a world source strength. What good results could you expect when you drew out that source strength from this world? What happened to Lu Yan and the others? Are they okay? They are fine, it's just that RUO-11 and Xiao Qi are still asleep, and we don't know when they will wake up. That's good. Oh no, the medicine garden. Fortunately, the immortal tree and firmament tree, as well as the exotic flowers and plants I planted in the medicine garden were not affected. The question is, how do I repair this damage? The world energy and source strength are escaping the small sealed world steadily due to the damage. If this continues, I'm afraid, oh yes. The mountains and rivers belt has suppressed and contained a decent amount of world force. What miraculous effects will there be if the small sealed world is flooded by the suppressed world force? The suppressed world core is much richer than the amount I had drawn out of the sealed world bead. If it is used well, not only can it repair the small sealed world, but also may restore it to a better state than before, with more complete world principles. But, before that, I have to send them out first. I want to repair the sealed world bead. You may not be safe staying inside. Repair the small sealed world? Are you going to use the suppressed world force? This is the only way. I have to try. But before that, I want to give Lu Yan something. The Phoenix True Fire? So, you felt it. Lu Yan, the Phoenix True Fire is a fire phoenix's source. If you succeed in refining it, you will inherit the legacy memory of a fire phoenix and be truly reborn. But you must be aware of the risk you would be taking. If there is even the slightest error, you will surely be burned to death. Master, I am prepared. Lu Yan was once just an artifact spirit. I obtained sentience by chance and am already very satisfied to be able to follow Master for so many years. It's enough that this servant was able to live freely like this even for a short time. If Lu Yan fails in refining, please don't be sad for me. Don't think too much, you will succeed. Take it. I hope everything goes well. It has begun. Eastern Region. Respond to me, Fire Phoenix. Lu Yan has her own ideas. She chose to communicate with the Fire Phoenix to make it recognize her. After all, Lu Yan is not a child. She can decide everything on her own. Since she has chosen such a clever method, I should not intervene. Not good. Master, don't. Lu Yan's original form. Lu Yan has been forced to reveal her original form. Looks like she cannot withstand it anymore. Lu Yan is combing the Fire Phoenix's feathers? It seems the Fire Phoenix has calmed down a little. Did she succeed? Lu Yan definitely has a significantly higher chance of success than anyone else, because Lu Yan herself is a fire attribute artifact spirit whose origins are quite close to the Phoenix True Fire. Did it work? Psst. I can't believe her whole body has been burned to this extent. She must not feel well now. It's better to help her recover first. It is rumored that all phoenixes are immortal and indestructible. Therefore, Phoenix True Fire possesses both the power of destruction and also an abundance of vitality. Destruction is for the enemy, while vitality is for itself. What a strange pattern. The Eye of the Fire Phoenix. Oh no! Is it warning me? Fortunately, I quickly withdrew my divine sense. Those patterns should be the secrets of the Phoenix clan. Anyone who tried to spy on them without first winning approval from the Phoenix clan would not meet a good end. However, since the Phoenix clan inheritance has emerged on the eggshell that wraps Lu Yan, it means that she has successfully convinced the Phoenix True Fire to accept her. With the Phoenix True Fire's shelter, Lu Yan can't die even if she suffers severe injuries. Since that's the case, I can finally repair the small sealed world at ease. Small sealed world. Its situation has become even worse than before. It seems that in less than a month, the small sealed world will completely collapse, and the immortal tree, firmament tree, and all the precious herbs that were planted in the medicine garden will be destroyed. You have been suppressed for so long, but you still want to break free from the mountains and rivers, Belle? Then I'll let you out now. This is my world. Do you think you can escape from my hands? Don't bother struggling. In this place, I am the small sealed world, and the small sealed world is me. Release. Could the world force have allowed the small sealed world to evolve? The world principles in the small sealed world are more complete now. Although it is much better than before. If just a stream of world force can cause such big changes to the small sealed world, will it be possible to continue to improve the small sealed world if more world force is taken in? Oh, those two girls are finally awake. I will go see them, Big Brother Yang. Big Brother Yang, are we in the Purple Mountain Range? Did the Shattered Star Sea close? What happened after that? Who reapplied the Divine Soul Seal? I didn't hurt you, right? Why didn't you explain to her? They just woke up. I haven't had the time to. So that's how it is. I'm glad that I didn't hurt any of you, otherwise Shao-Chi wouldn't know how to face you again. Don't release the seal casually in the future. The power of that divine spirit is just too terrifying, and you wouldn't be able to control it with your current strength. Sir, what's happening to Big Sister Lu Yan? Why is her aura so weak? This is her opportunity, don't worry. Senior Duan instructed me to nurture Zhang Ruo 11 well, because at her peak, she would be even more dangerous and terrifying than Wu Kuang. What bloodline power does this little girl possess that Senior Duan was so concerned about? So mysterious. Sir, why are you staring at me? Ruo 11 has grown up to be a lady. Maybe it's time to give her the space spirit jade. What about me? I'm not a little girl anymore either. Big Brother Yang, where are you going next? Can you take me with you? It's okay for me to bring you along, but aren't you worried that your Auntie Fong might come for you? We just came out of Shattered Star Sea. Auntie Fong definitely can't find me here. I will go back when I have enough fun. Does Sir Martial Beast know how willful you are? Big Brother Yang, you found out? Shao-Chi didn't intend to hide it from you on purpose. It's just that my father, no need to explain, I understand. You are the playful Mo Shao-Chi I know, not the daughter of the Martial Beast Great Emperor, sir. Space Principles. Ah. Big Brother Yang, let's run now. It will be too late if we don't. Ruo 11 could sense it too? It's no use. It's already too late to run. Uncle Li, Shao-Chi, long time no see. Li Wui. You bastard. How dare you leave me behind in the void? Do you know I was almost devoured by the void turbulence? What are you doing? Juniors are watching down there. What about my face? If you want face, be good to me then, understand? Understood, understood, understood. Can you be gentle and put me down now? This should be the legendary Li Wui. But how did he know that Mo Shao-Chi was here? If you dare to leave me in the void again, you better watch out. I'll make sure your third leg is broken beyond repair. I won't. Please forgive me, Great Aunt. Hey, we meet again, it must be fate. Don't you think so, little brother? Junior Yang Kai greets Senior Lee and Senior Feng. Just now, did you see anything? The surge of space principles just now distorted the sky. Junior tried his best to see through the chaos, but unfortunately, my strength was insufficient and I could not see anything. What a shame. A young man worthy of praise. This king heard that you are also proficient in the Tao of space? This king will teach you a unique divine ability one day. There is no need to choose another day. Why not today? Boy, aren't you being too shameless? Do you think you can just simply learn the secrets of this king so easily? Then Junior will compose a fantastical story about the events that happened today. I might pass on the story to the storytellers in major restaurants and tea shops in the Eastern Territory to let them publicize Senior Lee's majesty and prestige. I have even come up with a title. What does Senior Lee think of the daily lives of Feng and her loyal servant on Spirit Beast Island? This is? There is a trace of space principles. Could it be? Now, you know how powerful this king is. Don't you dare to speak nonsense and corrupt the reputation of this king. Junior's cultivation is nowhere near to Senior Lee's. Please forgive me for the offense, Senior Lee. I did not expect you would break through to the Emperor realm in just a few years. This queen underestimated you. But the First Order Emperor realm is just the first step to the peak of the martial Tao. You still have a long way to sow. Stay humble and focused. I will keep Senior's advice deep in my heart. They can't see me, still want to hide? Wouldn't it be the same wherever I hide when you're so strong? You dare talk back? Are you itching for good disciplining? Uncle Lee, Auntie Feng wants to beat me, you have to help me. Don't be afraid, Xiao-Qi, if she really hits you, I'll help you to grab Xiao-Qi and let you beat her as much as you like. Wait, Xiao-Qi, did you release the seal? What? How can this be? Which bastard dared to lay his hands on you? No one was trying to kill me, I just accidentally released it. You possible. Sir personally sealed the heavenly illusion butterfly's soul. There is only one condition to release it, and that is if your life is threatened. Boy, since you are here with Xiao-Qi, that means that you were traveling together in the Shattered Star Sea. Tell this queen what happened. Two seniors, please don't misunderstand. I was the reason that little sister Xiao-Qi released her seal. This matter is very important. Junior will explain it by divine sense. It is a long story. How could there be such a thing? We really have to tell our sir about this matter because that sir's condition doesn't look optimistic. His life will be difficult in the future, having to share his body with the soul of that devil. However, if that was the case, Xiao-Qi seems to value this boy very much, placing his safety in equal importance to her own, which led her to release her seal when he was in peril. Senior Duan has just left, but he didn't say where he was going. It would be good if Sir Martial Beast could find him. This junior really respects Senior Duan for his willingness to sacrifice his life for the common people of the world and cannot bear to watch him be tortured for the rest of his life. Don't worry. Our sir won't sit back and do nothing. In addition, there is one thing that makes this queen very concerned. Why does this queen sense the aura of the Phoenix True Fire from there? Senior means this? The Phoenix clan inheritance. Senior knows of it? I heard that there was a remnant of Phoenix True Fire in the Shattered Star Sea, which was possessed by the martial flame Great Emperor back then. Could it be? Senior is correct. The Phoenix True Fire is indeed from the Shattered Star Sea, a relic left behind by the martial flame Great Emperor. This queen has also visited the Shattered Star Sea to search for the Phoenix True Fire, but it was all in vain. I can't believe that I would have a chance to see it now. Since it has become a Phoenix egg, it means that someone refined the Phoenix True Fire. Who is this person that could convince the Phoenix True Fire to acknowledge his existence? It's Big Sister Lu Yan. That artifact spirit? It must be fate for a trivial artifact spirit to actually be acknowledged by the Phoenix True Fire. Once she is reborn in Nirvana, she will have the opportunity to become a member of the Phoenix clan. Senior Feng seems to be very knowledgeable about the Phoenix clan. Very knowledgeable? Did I say something wrong? Big Brother Yang, Senior, since you have the bloodline of the Phoenix clan, may I know when my friend will be hatched from her egg and reborn again? The whole process may take just a year, or even up to 8 to 10 years. So long? Auntie Feng possesses an extremely pure Phoenix clan bloodline. Other than those from the original Phoenix clan, no one else would know the Phoenix clan better than her. Do you think it is that easy to refine the Phoenix True Fire? Senior, this junior asks for your advice. Auntie Fong, Big Sister Lu Yin is a very good person. If you can help, please help. If you help Big Sister Lu Yin this time, I will follow you back to the island to cultivate and will not leave until I break through to the Emperor realm. You said it yourself. If you are all right with it, I will take the Phoenix Egg back to Spirit Beast Island and cast a secret technique from the Phoenix clan to protect her. But it will take at least a year. You can also follow us to Spirit Beast Island. That's right, Big Brother Yang. Come with me to Spirit Beast Island. Our Spirit Beast Island is really beautiful. Spirit Beast Island, I will visit another time, I still have something to deal with right now. That's it then. This queen also wishes to witness. If the refining of the Phoenix True Fire by an artifact spirit would have any strange transformations. Purple Mountain City. It's so lively. Sir, I want to go out for a walk, okay, but don't go too far. I've been shaping all of my cultivation experiences with Zhang Ruo 11 in the past few days. She must be bored now, after all, she's just a little girl. Despite the usual naive look of this little girl, her talent in cultivation nearly took my breath away. Alright, it's time to take a look at the blue stone that Li Wuyi saved me. So many new void cracks? The void cracks in this stone were certainly not crafted by Li Wuyi in advance. He probably only did this when I asked him to teach me. Just how difficult is it to form countless tiny void cracks in a stone without damaging it? This requires exceedingly precise control of the space principles and a deep understanding of the Tao of space. I thought that my attainments in the Tao of space are quite profound, but compared with him, I am just a frog at the bottom of the well. Every tiny void crack in this stone contains Li Wuyi's comprehension of the Tao of space, and the mysteries and profundities that lay within gradually intensified from the outside in. These void cracks are simply the fruits of Li Wuyi's lifetime efforts. This stone is more precious than any lesson to Li Wuyi passing down his own mantle to me. This means he really has high expectations of me. I cannot disappoint him. A black hole? In the center of the stone? Although this black hole is so small that it is invisible to the naked eye, it has the ability of devouring everything in sight. Such incredible skills. I wonder how many mysteries there are in this stone. Finally, I've understood all the mysteries contained in it. During this period of time, the growth in my comprehension of the Tao of space has surpassed my growth in this Tao for the previous 10 to 20 years. Oh no, I was too engrossed in the mysteries of the Tao of space and had completely forgotten about the time and the initial purpose of coming here. Let's call Ruo 11 and go. Ruo Shi's room. She should have left not too long ago. Where did that little girl go? Today is pitting a dragon against a tiger. I wonder who will win in the end. There's no doubt about it, the winner will definitely be Bloody Hand Gui Shan. Although Gui Shan doesn't hail from a sect, he has been dominating Purple Mountain City for 50 years with a notably high reputation and strength, especially in the arena. He has never lost a single match until now. He is like a golden signboard of Purple Mountain City. This Gui Shan is really amazing. If he ever joins a big sect, wouldn't it be just around the corner for him to break through to the Emperor realm? I heard that Gui Shan found an ancient cave mansion in the Purple Mountain range and obtained an extremely mysterious inheritance. That's why he didn't need to join any sect. A few years ago, a third-order Tao Source Realm cultivator from the temple passed by here and had a conflict with Gui Shan. The two of them fought in the arena, and guess what? Gui Shan won. Is Gui Shan that strong? Then Temple is one of the top sects of the Eastern Territory, its status second only to the Serene Soul Palace. Of course. Since he defeated that elite disciple from the Temple a few years ago, how hard would it be for him to take down this weak little girl? Weak little girl? Friend is really runny. Do you dare call her a weak little girl directly in front of the Azura girl? If you dare, I will call you my ancestor. Azura girl? Is this young lady famous? Friend, are you new to Purple Mountain City? No wonder you have no idea about her. The lady in the arena is not simple. I don't know her real name, but everyone calls her the Azura girl. Is she strong? Strong is an understatement. She is invincible. She suddenly appeared in the arena 20 days also and beat the life out of a cultivator in the same realm as her. He was knocked out in just 3 moves, coughing up a pool of blood. Her moves were simple but brutal, wasn't that a crushing victory? Yeah. It was crushing all right. Since then, this little girl has come to the Rising Dragon Arena to fight every day. No one could stand against her for more than a cup of text's worth of time. With her ferocious aura and brutality, everyone began calling her Azura Girl. Azura Girl is really good, but Gue Shan is not bad either. I still think Gue Shan will win. Gue Shan is indeed strong. He has a solid foundation, his source chi is vigorous, but he is definitely no match for Azura Girl. What's your reason? Let's hear about it. Gue Shan's strength has reached its limit. Unless he breaks through to the Emperor realm, he won't be able to improve any more in his life. But Azura Girl is different. She has an astounding cultivation, but it seems like she rarely fought before. However, she is constantly improving through each battle. Didn't you guys notice that in the beginning of their battle, Azura Girl was put at a disadvantage, but now, she's already capable of finding opportunities while defending, waiting for an opportunity to counterattack? If I'm not mistaken, she will continue to zoom rapidly in this battle, and I'm afraid it won't be too long before she surpasses Gue Shan and takes him down. This friend has a point. But, you seem to know this Azura Girl very well. Do you observe her a lot? Yes, because the opponent of her first battle was me. So you are the cultivator who spat blood and fainted after being beaten by Azura Girl in 3 moves. Are you so weak? I have underestimated her. This little girl is even stronger than I thought. Little girl, summon your artifact. If you don't, you won't stand a chance. I don't have an artifact. Huh? There should be a bottom line for you to look down on others. I don't have any artifacts except for the Pink Cloud's Phoenix robe, but the Pink Cloud's Phoenix bogey is a defensive artifact. Since this is a competition, how can I take advantage of it? Are you still not summoning your artifact? Since you are so arrogant. Don't blame me for being impolite. Huh, why is Gue Shan alone? Where is the Azura Girl? Where did she go? Look, there are fragments of clothes on the floor. It's the clothes that Azura Girl wore before. Hiss, is Azura Girl dead? Blown to pieces? Eastern Territory. Sir, are you angry? If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I would never believe that the person in it feels as if I've been raising a dormant beast for years. Usually, it would behave very well. But once it comes out of the cage, it will definitely stir up a bloodstorm. Do you like to use swords? Huh? I don't know. I noticed that you favored a sword handstyle during your battle with Gue Shan, and your body released a strong sword intent unconsciously. Have you ever used a sword artifact before? No, I have never used any offensive artifacts before. That's strange. Although RUO-11 was not proficient in using her sword hand, it was still exceptionally powerful, and the sword intent unleashed from her body was genuine. A cultivator couldn't have such power unless one immersed themselves in swordsmanship for many years. Does it have something to do with that phantom? She's sword intent seems natural and powerful. She is like a piece of unpolished jade, but once her full potential is developed, the greatness that she can bloom into will absolutely be terrifying. Looks like it's time to find a broadsword-type Emperor artifact for her. Sorry, sir. RUO-11 shouldn't have caused such a big mess without your permission. Why are you sorry? I am not blaming you. Sir, are you not angry? Choose your own path and don't be bothered by what others think, as long as you feel no shame in your heart. Let me ask you, do you feel happy fighting in the arena? Yes. Then, did you kill anyone? No, I just knocked them down. And do you feel guilty? No, they were not as skilled as their opponent yet decided to challenge them in the arena. It was only natural that they were prepared to be defeated. RUO-11 also went in knowing the risks. That's right. If you think it was correct, it is correct. There will no doubt be people who point fingers at you and make irresponsible accusations against you in the future. If the advice is reasonable, listen to it humbly and accept it with an open mind, but if they are simply trying to find trouble, just let them bark as much as they want. The key is here. RUO-11 understands. It is wonderful to travel together with Sir. Sir? What happened? Let's go. Earth City. Why is this Azure Sun Pavilion being surrounded by City Lord's Mansion's guards? No idea. Azure Sun Pavilion is just a small shop that does not sell anything special. They do not really gain a lot of profits and just barely maintain their business. Other than a shopkeeper, there are only 2 other attendants in the shop. Ever since the city lord, Zhu Hong, took charge of Earth City 50 years ago, he has been keeping the entire city in good order until now. The city was bound with strict laws. As such, not many people dare to commit crimes there. A good dog doesn't block the path. Quickly. Make way. Pay attention to your words. It's a crime to insult the guards. According to the law established by the city lord, I can take you away, put you in prison, and give you 80 whips. Is it that serious? Since you have understood, then scram. Interesting, I am a third-order Dao source realm, but I can't even detect these two's cultivation. It seems they are deliberately hiding their cultivation. But it does not matter, no one can enter anyway. Please. Thank you. What are you doing? Didn't I tell you not to let anyone in? How dare you disobey this king's order? Sir Jia? I allowed someone in? A soul technique. This young man's soul technique is not simple, even I couldn't detect it. Sir Jia, what should we do now? Should this subordinate bring the team in and capture that man? Calm down. That man seems to be very strong. We don't know his purpose for coming here yet. Perhaps he really just wanted to buy something. Let's continue to observe. This shop has faced some problems recently and it will be closed for some time. Please leave. This young master traveled a great distance from Southern Territory, and you're asking me to go back? Southern Territory. Did you really come from the Southern Territory? Indeed. Let's talk inside. Do you have any proof? Is this token enough? This woman is a second-order Dao Source Realm cultivator, but her aura seems to be a bit lacking, which means she definitely cannot unleash the full potential at this time. What trouble have you gotten into? Why are there so many people surrounding this shop, treating you like a criminal? Senior brother, the name of this disciple is Lu Wan. I follow Elder Chen Qian. Are you senior brother Xiaosheng or senior brother Xiao Baiyi? Can Xiaosheng and Xiao Baiyi be as handsome as me? My name is Yang Kai. Please forgive me, senior brother Yang. This junior sister left Azure Sun Temple many years ago and has not returned since, so I've never had the chance to meet those 2 senior brothers. I see. Then why did you come to the Eastern Territory and start a shop here? I'm here on a mission for the temple. This shop was opened as a front for my convenience. My duty here is to report everything that occurs here. Although our temple is based in the Southern Territory, it still needs to gather information about the other 3 territories. Are sent out to gather intelligence in each territory, and they will report to the temple at specific intervals. This junior sister is the person in charge of this matter in Earth City. We usually will keep our names anonymous and our identities hidden so as not to expose our origins unless we are in life-threatening danger. There is such a thing? Senior brother Yang must be an elite disciple of the sect, so you don't need to know about such trivial matters. This by disciples who are not very talented or have no hope of raising their cultivation further in their lives. Don't say that, we're just doing our own jobs. Thank you for working hard all these years. So what trouble have you gotten into now? It's not me who's in trouble, but Elder Gao may be in life-threatening danger right now. Elder Gao? 6 months ago. Lu Wen's room. I bought half of an animal skin from a downtrodden cultivator. The seller told me that it was handed down by his ancestors and there was an ancient secret hidden in it. At first, I did not believe this kind of nonsense and had only bought the animal skin out of compassion for him. After studying the animal skin for a notably long time, I still could not discover any clues about it, so I sent the animal skin back to Azure Sun Temple. 3 months ago, Elder Gao suddenly came to Earth City and asked me various questions about the animal skin. It was only then that I realized that the animal skin had some kind of profound background. In the next days, Elder Gao had been studying the secrets hidden in the animal skin, and from time to time, she would leave Earth City for a while. However, I had no idea of what she was doing. Until a month and a half ago. Elder Gao suddenly told me that she would need to work with others to finish whatever she was working on. On the same day, she left some cultivation resources before departing Earth City, and had been missing ever since. 7 days ago, Azure Sun Pavilion was suddenly surrounded by the City Lord's mansion guards. Without giving a reason, they just surrounded the shop and forbade anyone from coming or going. Do you suspect that Elder Gao's disappearance has something to do with the City Lord's mansion? Yes. After all, Elder Gao did not hide her whereabouts when she was in Azure Sun Pavilion. It's easy to find out that she was related to this place. Junior sister suspects that Elder Gao might be in danger. The reason Azure Sun Pavilion was surrounded was because they didn't want me to pass on any news out of here. What is more, Elder Gao had said that she would need to work together with others too, and City Lord Zhu Hong cracked the secret of is the only First Order the Animal Skin Emperor Realm Master in Bath City, so he would be the best choice for Elder Gao to work together with. Since there is a suspect, it makes everything much easier. Senior brother must not be impulsive. Zhu Hong is a First Order Emperor Realm Master who broke through more than 40 years ago and is extremely powerful. Junior sister Lu, don't worry, a trivial Zhu Hong is nothing to your senior brother. RUO 11, take junior sister Lu out of Earth City from the back door and wait for me outside the city. Yes, sir. Since this has happened, junior sister Lu doesn't have to stay here any longer and should return to the temple. What is the origin of the man and woman who entered Azure Sun Pavilion earlier? I can't find out anything about them. Why haven't they come out yet? Looking for me? You, sit. How should I address you? Jia Si. Nice to meet you. Sir Jia should know the reason why this young master is here, yes? This Jia is just here to enjoy tea and relax, and I don't know why young master. Huh? This shield should be a Dao Source grade high-rank artifact, and a defensive artifact at that, making it extremely valuable. What shield? We were talking about something else. Why did you suddenly talk about a shield? Nothing. Although this Jia is not talented, he has lived here for a long time and has many connections in Earth City. IP young master has something he wants to know. Just ask away. Very good. Let me ask you, who gave you the order to blockade Azure Sun Pavilion? It was Sir City Lord. Sir City Lord ordered us to arrest anyone suspicious who tried to enter or exit Azure Sun Pavilion. That they must not be allowed to leave Earth City. Then do you know which great force this Azure Sun Pavilion belongs to? I didn't know before. This Jia only just recently found out that this is a shop opened by a disciple from Azure Sun Temple in the Southern Territory. This discovery was only made after the City Lord asked me to investigate the details of Azure Sun Pavilion a few days ago. The information is quite complete. How impressive of Sir Jia. I was just acting on orders. Have you seen this woman in the City Lord's mansion? I have never seen her. Never seen? According to Lu Wen's deduction, Gao Shueting should have gone to Zhu Hong to work together to crack the secret on the animal skin. Logically speaking, she should have been in and out of the City Lord's mansion a few times. Since it does not make sense that the two of them have never met. But Jiao Si did not look like he was lying. Could it be that Gao Shueting did not go to Zhu Hong? Then, who did she want to join forces with? Young master, there is one thing that this Jia might know. 1.5 months ago, Elder Zhu Tianqing visited Sir City Lord, then Sir City Lord left Earth City the next day. Zhu Tianqing? Who is that? He is one of the Emperor Realm Elders of Brahma Holy Land. He has a close relationship with the City Lord. Brahma Holy Land? What specific cultivation does Zhu Tianqing have? He is a First Order Emperor. As one of the top sects in the Eastern Territory, the status of Brahma Holy Land is similar to that of Azure Sun Temple in the Southern Territory. But in terms of overall strength, I'm afraid Brahma Holy Land is above the Azure Sun Temple. One last question, do you know where Zhu Tianjing or Zhu Hong are now? I don't know anything about that. What? I really don't know about it. Sir City Lord didn't tell me anything before he left. If young master wants to know, this humble one could try to probe the City Lord's son or Madam City Lord. Perhaps they might know something. If not, this humble one could still send a messenger to the disciples of Elder Lu. It only takes 2 hours. No, 1 hour will be enough. Then I shall trouble you, Sir Jia. What is this? Don't be anxious. This is just a small secret technique of this young master. It won't cause you any harm in the short term, and in the long term, if the mark is not removed by this young master's unique method within 24 hours. Your bones will be separated, your meridians will be broken, and you will be 6 for death. I'll be right back. So fast? It was fortunate that Sir City Lord left a message to Madam City Lord before his departure, so it was easy for me to obtain some information. I can't believe you can obtain the information from Madam City Lord personally. Perhaps Sir City Lord wears a green hat. Young master, please don't joke like this. It's not what you think. This Jia just inquired about the information from a maidservant of Madam City Lord. The maidservant said that Sir City Lord mentioned he would be going to the Dragon Bone Wilderness, but I'm not sure about his exact location. Dragon Bone Wilderness, understood. Goodbye. What about the mark? I lied to you. What senior brother means is, Elder Gao is in the Dragon Bone Wilderness. Most likely. But her exact location is not clear. Is it a big region? Very big. It is. Rumored to have been an ancient battlefield. Many fell there, and it is a place filled with yin qi. Many cultivators like to explore it, and sometimes they find some ancient treasures if their luck is good, especially in the central region where it is possible to make a great fortune. The central region also has yin qi as dense as for though, so not even ordinary Emperor Realm Masters easily approach it. Rumors say that the corpse of a true dragon lies somewhere in the central region, hence it is called the Dragon Bone Wilderness. Oh? Then let's go to the central region to take a look. Something is wrong with the space here. Stop. Do not come any closer, otherwise don't blame me for being impolite to you. Huh? Yonkai? The Dragon Bone Wilderness. Yonkai? Why are you here? Huh? Do I know you? Senior Brother Yang, these people are the legacy disciples of Zhu Tianqing from Brahma Holy Land. Zhu Tianqing's legacy disciples, good, very good. If his legacy disciples are here, it means that Zhu Tianqing should also be nearby. According to the information disclosed by Jia Si, Zhu Tianqing is very likely to be with Zhu Hong. If we find these two, we will be able to find Gao Shueting. Did Yin Luxing tell you about me? Yes. Senior Brother Ying said that Zhang Hao and Zhang Xian, the two holy sons, died tragically at your hand. It seems that Brahma Holy Land has been searching for my whereabouts. Is Zhu Tianqing in there? What are you talking about? I don't know. Huh? Emperor Realm. Up here. That's the animal skin I found. Seems we came to the right place. This animal skin should be the key to open the small sealed world here. Answer me, did the other half of this animal skin belong to your master? Yes. Was there a woman who came to your master for help more than a month ago? Yes. Honored Master went to Earth City's a good relationship with, to join forces and defeat that woman to take all the secrets stored in here. What is the difference between working with that woman and working with Zhu Hong? Why not just split the secrets of this place equally? Why did Zhu Tianqing need to make such a fuss, at the cost of offending another master of the same level? Honored Master said, that woman still detained her primordial yin, and she was very strong, so if he could capture her and refine her primordial yin, he could break through to the second-order Emperor Realm. How dare he? Sir, it should not be too late, you should go in now. Leave them to me. Kill them all. Ancient Medicine Garden. Fuck this barrier. Zhu Tianqing, this queen has known you for hundreds of years, but I didn't know your true color until now. You really surprised me. Slut. Shut your mouth. You are seriously injured now. Once this barrier is broken, this king is going to make plenty of love to you. This is the Eastern Territory. Even if Temple Master 1 is strong, he can't make a scene in the Eastern Territory. No one can save you today. Once the barrier is destroyed, I will immediately self-destruct without letting this vile man contaminate my purity. What does it matter that I was raised by you? I'm not a child. It upsets me that even after I reach the Emperor Realm, I'm still a little girl in your eyes. You have never treated me as a woman. If there is an afterlife, I don't want to be raised by you again. I want to grow up healthy and stand in front of you again as a woman. Brother Jew, are you done resting? If you are, how about you give me a hand? Brother Jew, you didn't tell me that I would have to deal with an Azure Sun Temple Elder before coming here. This Jew is unlike you. I'm just a mere city lord. If Temple Master Wen Zhu Shan really comes to the Eastern Territory, how is this Jew supposed to fight against him? What? Are you scared? We have already come this far. Don't tell me Brother Jew wants to back out now? Of course not. After all, I have already joined hands with you to hurt Elder Gao. I'm afraid I won't be able to get out of this deal even if I wish to quit. Why do you think Sop this place is an ancient medicine garden full of countless pear and exotic spirit medicines? After we settle matters with her, we will evenly split these spirit medicines. Don't you trust the credibility of this Jew? It's just that, previously, Brother Jew offered to split the benefits evenly with me. But right now, it doesn't seem that you are going to do that. Spirit medicines can be split evenly, but how about her primordial lien? Brother Jew, how are you going to share it with me? I heard that you have cultivated a dual cultivation technique in recent years. If you really manage to capture Elder Gao, isn't Brother Jew going to break through? About the spirit medicines here, this Jew wants to split the share in 30-70. You take 30%, and I set 70%. Every spirit medicine here has an age of over 10,000 years, and many of them are emperor grade. They are unobtainable treasures in the outside world, yet now you are telling me to give a 70% share of them to you? How about you take the 30% including this Elder Gao, while I get 70%? Why would I want Elder Gao? 40-60, no more than that. Not only do these two start dividing up the benefits in front of me, but they even dare to include me in. Good, we will do as Brother Jew proposed, 40-60? I'm afraid that's not acceptable. Huh? City Lord Jew, Elder Jew, long time no see. What's he doing here? Did he come to save me? Who are you? And how did you get in? My trio name is not worth mentioning. Friend remarked that there is something wrong with the 40-60 arrangement. May I know if you have any other brilliant ideas? It's just a small proposal from me. I'll take everything here, including your dog lives. What do you think? Impudence. You are not old, but you sure have a bis appetite. Huh? Brother Jew, do you know this little brat? This little brat is named Yang Kai, and he is the murderer of Zhang Hao and Zhang Xian in the Shattered Star Sea. He is an enemy of my Brahma Holy Land. It is impossible for us to coexist beneath the same sky. What? Since he just came out of the Shattered Star Sea, doesn't that mean that he has just broken through to the Emperor realm? Little brat, your courage is admirable. How dare you bark in front of the City Lord and Elder Jew when you only just reached the Emperor realm? I want to clarify something with you. I don't mind if you say that Zhang Hao died in my hands, because I really killed him, but Zhang Xian's death is none of my business. Besides, before Zhang Xian died, he was the one who begged me to kill Zhang Hao to avenge him. I'm a soft-hearted person, so I killed Zhang Hao for Zhang Xian in order to allow him to die in peace. Utter nonsense. Zhang Hao and Zhang Xian were very close to each other. Zhang Xian would never let you kill Zhang Hao. Since you have entered here, this king's useless disciples outside, I don't know. Probably dead. Good, good, good. Now that you have brought yourself here, then don't you think about leaving alive. Brother Jew. Let me do it. Those are the souls of monster beasts. Normal attacks are ineffective, arrogant brat. Go to hell. Young people nowadays really do not know how high the heaven is. How high? It's me who got him into trouble. An after image? Brother Zoo. Watch out. An armor? How dare you backstab this city lord? Brother Zoo, let this Jew help you. How despicable. They're joining forces to deal with Yang Kai. I can't let him fight alone. Elder Gao, stop. You're already heavily injured. If you take that mad blood till now and forcefully stimulate your potential, I'm afraid it will damage your foundation beyond repair. What's more, the quality of this mad blood pill is extremely poor. I don't know which alchemist refined this for you, but he is one hell of an irresponsible bastard. You little brat should take care of yourself. He is fighting with 2 emperors and he still has time to take care of me? Good, I won't take it, just be careful. Don't overexert yourself and retreat to me immediately if all else fails. This disciple is not what he used to be. 2 trivial first-order emperors are nothing to me. Junior is simply too rampant with his words. This king will teach you how to show proper respect today. What kind of ability is this? Didn't you just say you want to teach me? Space principles. Even if it is not on par with Li Wu Yi, it is not far off. Yang Kai. We will meet again and this king will remember you. One day, this king will rip your corpse into 10,000 pieces in vengeance for this lost arm. Absolutely. He has run away. Why are you still standing here? I'm leaving now. Brother Jew, quickly open the entrance. What are you doing? It can't be opened. Why not? After this young master came in, he sealed up the entrance. Without this young master's approval, no one else can access this place again. What? Come here, hurry up and teach me a lesson. This young master is waiting. Little brother, what happened today is our fault, but no permanent damage has been done. How about we just let this matter go? That's right. Are you going to teach me or not? Why insist on being so overbearing? If you're not teaching, I will. Little brat, don't go too far and burn your bridges. That's right. Even if you are proficient in the Tao of space, you are still on your own, while Brother Zhu and I can even if we can't fight together. Beat you, do you think we can't self-destruct? Emperor pressure. Like you have the chance to self-destruct. Little brat, what are you doing? Brother Zhu, we need to go all out. Good. Time flows on infinitely. Like a mighty stream, like an unending dream. Small sealed world. How did it become like this? Where is this? Heaven-devouring battle law. Ancient medicine garden. Elder Gao, how are your injuries? They're not light, but neither are they fatal. I'll be fine after some rest. What about the two of them? Did you chop them up into tiny pieces? Even if they were chopped to pieces, there should be some traces of them, but those two just disappeared for no reason. Elder Gao, you don't need to be bothered about them. The death of those two scum is not worth pitying. You've drawn a lot, much more than any of us had expected. Ahem. Good. Elder Gao, what's important now is for you to heal yourself. I will stand guard for you. Earlier, I had been dealing with those two old dogs and didn't take a look carefully, but it turns out that this is an ancient medicine garden. Profound heavenly thunder flower. Swaying light enlightenment fruit. Extreme essence dragon saliva grass. Isn't this already extinct? Wow. A 7-colored ginseng. This is an emperor-grade ingredient. It's even produced multiple rings of color. It must be at least 50,000 years old. Flesh incarnation fruit. This is really the flesh incarnation fruit. It is exactly the same as the information recorded in the jade slip left by Gong Sun Mu. Wonderful. The flesh incarnation fruit is the primary material for refining the flesh incarnation pill. With it, I can finally fulfill the promise that I made to Senior Tian Yan. But before that, I still need to improve my alchemy skills. It seems that Elder Gao has still not recovered yet. I will have a look at these two space rings. As expected, there is a large number of Emperor-grade spirit medicines inside their space pings, most likely collected from this ancient medicine garden. This artifact is not an ordinary Emperor artifact. It seems to be able to seal the souls of pallet monster beasts and then can release them during a battle to fight one's enemies without great consumption of the owner's strength. It's quite suitable for RUO 11. One day later. Ha! Elder Gao, have you recovered from your injuries? I'm almost recovered. I'm sorry to have disturbed you. No problem, Elder Gao. Wait a moment, this disciple will finish the pill condensing step soon and will be able to speak to you freely as soon as the pill is done. Yang Kai's alchemy's technique can actually stimulate deep thoughts on my martial Tao and show me an unseen side of the heavenly way. Who did he learn alchemy from? How can he this accomplished at such a young age? Not only that, but he has also entered the Emperor realm. Even the children of the great emperors cannot compare with him. Condense. Sigh, just average, those spirit pills are emperor grade, and the quality should not be low. Is he still not satisfied? What extent does he need to reach to be satisfied? Sorry for making Elder Gao wait for so long. How did you know that I was here? And you even came here directly. Junior Sister Luwen sent me a message, and we came here after investigating. It seems that I wasn't meant to die here today. Who would have known that you would pass by Earth City at just the right time? Elder Gao, you should smile more, it's beautiful. I can guarantee that if you smiled at Temple Master One that way, he would definitely be mesmerized by your beauty. Mesmerized? More like he would immediately ask me if I had fallen into cultivation dissonance and then pour a purifying spirit pill into my mouth. Then I would spit that spirit pill right back at his face. From the tone of her words, it seems that this had happened before. By the way, Elder Gao, this disciple has prepared something for you. This mad blood pill. This is a high-grade mad blood pill. Its effects will be better than your original one by 30%, and after taking it, as long as you only exert your strength within a stick of incense, the backlash will not be too harsh. Disciple can only define this level of mad blood pill at the moment, so keep this one for now and only use it if absolutely necessary. I will refine a better one in the future to replace this one. A better one, the mad blood pill is not difficult to refine, but finding the materials is difficult because they are all emperor-grade spirit medicines. Back then, I was lucky to gather all the materials and requested the emperor-grade alchemist in the temple to refine a furnace of it. Unfortunately, only one mad blood pill was successfully produced from the furnace, and it was a low-grade one. Yankai must be worried that my foundation will be damaged from taking that mad blood pill, so he made another one for me. Elder Gao, just throw away your old mad blood pill, that thing should never be taken. Ape you relieved now? If Elder Gao wants any emperor-grade spirit pill in the future, just look for me. Disciple is skillful and outstanding in alchemy, and can give a 20% discount to you. You're already an Emperor Realm Master, don't be shameless and make a fool of yourself like the one surnamed One. So, Elder Gao has always persuaded Temple Master One as a fool. I see that there are still some spirit medicines left in the medicine garden. Why didn't you collect them? What's the purpose of leaving them there? I see, alchemists usually avoid cutting roots when collecting spirit medicines and deliberately leave stems behind to promote future growth. It's true that this is the standard practice, but that only applies to some immature herbs. This medicine garden has existed for a long time, and all the spirit medicines are already mature, so we can pluck all of them. Then why did you still leave some of them here? These spirit medicines cannot be touched. In this world, once some spirit medicines are harvested, no matter how well preserved they will lose their efficacious and wither and so, most of the time, a very short time. You can only collect these spirit medicines when you are prepared to use them. Elder Gao, some of the herbs that you collected before are actually like this. Isn't it a waste for these spirit medicines then? It's fine. It's fine for me to leave other spirit medicines here. At most, I can just come back to collect them if I ever need them in the future. About the flesh incarnation fruit tree, there are already 3 flowers blooming on this particular tree. Maybe it can still produce new fruits in the future, although I can move it into the small sealed world. Gao Shueting is still here. It is not convenient to do so. If Elder Gao feels well enough, let's set out. Junior Sister Lu Wan is still waiting outside. Good. Dragon Bone Wilderness. Elder Gao. Elder Sister Lu can now be relieved. No one can beat Sir. Many thanks, Senior Brother Yang, for your help. You're welcome, Junior Sister Lu. I'm also a temple disciple. I'm duty-bound if an elder is in trouble. Since everything is over, I'm planning to return back to the temple. Lu Wen, follow me. What about you, Yang Kai? I have a place to go, to find a friend. Then you should be careful. Even though you are an Emperor Realm Master now and your strength is not weak, there are many talented and powerful people in this world. A lot of them are not as simple as they seem. If you have time, come back to the temple and have a look. You are still an unnamed disciple in the temple after all. I will refine this and use it for now. Many thanks, sir, for this great treasure. You seem to display a lot of bloodthirsty when you battle. The next time you fight with others, you should try to control it a little. RUO11 is just a little girl. Why would she act so violently at such a small age? I also don't know what happened. As soon as start fighting with someone, I feel like I turn into a different person, and I seem to have scared Sister Lu Wan. Could this also be related to her bloodline? What exactly is her origin? If I ever have another chance to see Senior Yuan, I must ask about it. Sir, where are we going now? Come, I'll take you to the ancient medicine garden. Half a month later. This is an Emperor-grade purple lunar jade, which is the best material for nourishing Emperor artifacts. Don't miss it, come take a look. This is the secret art of a third-order Emperor Realm Master, sect leader Duan Santai of Mountain Sect, which existed over 1,000 years ago. I'm selling this cheap for 10,000 mid-rank source crystals. I risked my life to bring it back from the ancient lands. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Sir, what is this place? Why are there so many Emperor-grade materials, ancient secret arts, and even the locations of monster beast pups being sold? This place sits at the border of the ancient wild lands. The ancient lands they speak of are precisely the ancient wild lands. Ancient wild lands? I know little about the ancient wild lands. It is a place that is extremely dangerous to explore as it is home to countless monster beasts and even divine spirits, as well as many other lethal threats. Even an emperor would not be able to guarantee his safety inside. Yet despite the dangers, so many people are venturing inside. That must mean it is a place filled with treasures. Sir, are you here to enter the ancient lands? According to the information provided by Yin Lusheng, Xiao Xiao had entered the ancient wild lands. I don't know much about this place though. Since I want to enter it, I need someone to provide me with information about the ancient wild lands. Qi Hai should be a good candidate. Yes, I came for the ancient wild lands. But the main reason Qi Hai wanted me to visit was for the Phoenix True Fire. Now the Phoenix True Flame is being refined by Lu Yan. Lu Yan has been taken to Spirit Beast Island by Jai Feng, so it will be too shameless for me to go to Qi Hai and ask for help now. Friend, I have an Emperor-grade spirit fruit here, the 9 Heavens Vibrant Cloud Fruit, that I can sell to you at a cheap price. What do you think? 9 Heavens Vibrant Cloud Fruit? The real 9 Heavens Vibrant Cloud Fruit is extremely pure. Its aura is always restrained and will never exude such strong energy fluctuations. This Sing Heavens Vibrant Cloud Fruit in front of me is definitely fake. When I first encountered the bustling world great emperor in Maplewood City, he had also looked this sloppy. I wonder how he is doing now. It appears that you have been here for a long time? Yes, sir. This lowly one has resided in this city for over 30 years now. 30 years. In other words, you must be quite familiar with the ancient wild lands? Yes, of course I do. I have something to ask you. About the ancient land? Is there a place here that we can talk? If you don't mind, sir, this lowly one can guide you to a place. However, it is a little expensive. Very well. Lead the way. Sir, here it is. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Is this a place you can enter, Pai-san? Hurry up and get out before you dirty our floor. The owner of this restaurant is indeed a capable individual, otherwise it would be impossible to furnish the restaurant so luxuriously. Don't you look down on us. I am here today with this sir to eat. Hurry up and serve us whatever delicious foods and drinks you have. We do not lack source crystals. Sit, please come in, honored guests. Come with me, sir, I'll guide you to a private room. Sir, Pai-san is a well-known swindler in these parts, especially towards those who are new to the city. Be sure to keep your eyes open, don't let yourself fall for his tricks. Many thanks for the warning, but don't worry. If he dares to swindle me, I will ensure that he won't be able to see tomorrow's dawn. Rest assured, Sil, Pai-san, am not a slit swindler. Sir, you are clearly so wise and powerful, how could I dare to play tricks in front of you? Wouldn't I be courting my own death? Sir, since this is your first time here, you must try the restaurant's wild wine. You may order whatever you wish. Consider it a reward for answering my questions. Many thanks. Sir. The wild wine here is a treasure that must be tasted, sir. Hurry up and finish eating, so you can answer sir's questions. Young lady, please do not regard this with offense, but it is best to drink this wine if you plan to enter the ancient land. Why? Because every ingredient used to make this wine is from the ancient land, which implies it with the aura of the ancient land itself. Drinking this wine will allow you to adapt slightly to the wild force, which will help you greatly in your venture. Wild force? RUO11, drink some and feel the mysteries of the wild force. Yes. The energy contained within the wild wine is strong and vigorous. Even an Emperor Realm Master will struggle with drinking more than one jar. Please drink slowly and carefully, young lady. Isn't this so-called wild force the same as the aura released by my mountains and rivers bell? This wild force is indeed very similar but countless times weaker. Since you've had your fill, I will ask you my questions. Please do, sir. This lowly one will tell you everything he knows. I am here for the first time and know nothing about the ancient lands, so tell me everything you know. The ancient lands is a region that has never been occupied by man, for a legion of powerful monster beasts reside within it, including the divine spirits. There are countless natural dangers as well, so much that not even an emperor master would be able to guarantee his own safety inside. But of course, the greater the danger, the greater the benefits. All sorts of paper herbs grow inside, and there is no lack of other precious treasures. Thus, despite the dangers, countless masters from across the entire star boundary are based to explore this region. Countless people have met with fortune in the ancient land, including the famous Yuan Din's great emperor. It is said that his signature mountain and river's bell was found within the ancient lands. The ancient lands is not a place that can be entered at will. The minimum cultivation level for those who wish to enter is the Tao Source realm. Any lower, and they would lack the qualifications to even set foot inside. There is only one path leading to the ancient lands, a colossal canyon that is shrouded in a strange for year-round. The forest is so thick that one would not be able to see their own 5 fingers, and it also interferes with one's divine sense. There is a deadly astral wind that blows from time to time. Any cultivator in the Tao Source realm who encounters this wind would be left on the verge of death. Yet, there is something even more dangerous than the sail, and that is, the falling thunder. It is as strong as an attack from an Emperor Realm Master and thus very difficult to resist. Masters from countless influential sects have investigated the ancient lands and determined that the canyon entrance is filled with natural spirit arrays. The mysterious, or the astral wind, and the falling thunder are all produced by those very natural sprint arrays. They appear sporadically, governed by any discernible law. Therefore, in order to enter the ancient lands, luck is more important than strength. But that's not all. If you want to enter the ancient lands, you should also beware of another kind of danger. It's the danger of our own kind. There are people who lurk in the canyon and target lone cultivators, killing and then looting them. Such people are very familiar with the environment because it is essentially their home. Encountering them would prove more troublesome than any of the canyon's natural dangers. Therefore, you must never let your guard down while you're there, sir. Needless to say, the entire Resign is covered in its natural aura, the Hu force. According to the people who returned alive, it can suppress your power by as little as less than 0.25% to an entire half. Several masters have fallen because of this. That is also the reason I insisted that you and the young lady drink the wild wine, sir. According to what he said, the entrance alone is already extremely dangerous, let alone the land inside. When Xiao Xiao entered the ancient wild lands, his cultivation didn't even reach the peak of the Origin King realm. Could he have survived in such a perilous place? Sir, although the ancient lands are filled with opportunities, if you wish to enter merely for the sake of treasures, you should leave. It would be better to take the young lady elsewhere. I have other reasons for entering the ancient lands, ones that cannot be ignored. I see. In that case, sir, I will give you a map of the ancient lands. Is there such a thing? This is just a map of the outskirts. No one knows how vast the ancient lands truly are, but after so many years of exploration, some information of the outskirts has naturally been revealed. Some have combined all of the information to produce this map which marks the known dangerous regions. You should try to avoid as many of these places as possible. What do the black dots on this map represent? Natural arrays. The darker the color, the more formidable the restriction or array. What about the red dots? Are they for monster beasts? Indeed, the red dots signify monster beasts. Similarly, the brighter the color, the stronger the monster beast. If it were anyone else, this lowly one would have sold them a simplified jade slip, but this one is the newest and most detailed, so you can use it with confidence, sir. Is 100,000 source crystals enough? Enough, sir. There is one more thing I would like to tell you. If you must enter the ancient lands, it would be best for sir to find Old Ban. He's lived in this place or far longer than me and is very familiar with the canyon. Sir, if you can get him to be your guide, your safe entry into the ancient lands will be guaranteed. A guide? Yes. You mustn't look down on Old Ban, sir. Although he is only a first-order Tao Source realm and is quite elderly, there is no better guide in this desolate city. It is said that he's actually entered and returned from the ancient lands over 100 times already. This lowly one reckons that he must have established a safe, polite in and out. He is absolutely worth paying a visit to. Then, is he currently in this city? If, the manager instructed me to give you these 10 bottles of wine free of charge. Please kindly accept them. The manager? Why did your manager decide to sift me this wine? I don't know. Okay, I'll take them. Let's go. Take me to see old man. Sir, are you acquainted with the manager? No, that was my first visit. That's strange. Why did they want to give you so much wild wine then? The shopkeeper gave them to me of their own accord. I neither stole nor swindled them, so there is no need to pay it any heed. By the way, what is the background of this restaurant? This lowly one is unsure. It was established a long time ago, and the manager has always been mysterious and never appeared in public. However, we believe that the shopkeeper has a great force supporting him from behind. They couldn't have gained a foothold in this place and set up such a luxurious restaurant otherwise. Send a message to young master and inform him that the person he mentioned has arrived. It seems that he is about to enter the ancient lands, so tell everyone to be prepared. Yes. That is Old Ban's residence. It would be best for Sip to go alone, as Old Ban does not have a good impression of this lowly one. This lowly one is afraid he will be prejudiced against Sir if he sees me, so I will not be accompanying you further. You've worked hard. You flatter me, sir. I wish you a smooth journey and a safe return. Farewell. What's going on? There are guards at the door. Let's go, old man, don't be shameless. Young lady, could you spare me a few days? Shaolinger is ill and must be taken care of. 2 days, this old man only needs 2 days of time. After 2 days, this old man will guide you safely into the ancient land, young lady. This young lady's time is very precious. Not even a moment of delay is acceptable, let alone 2 days. I'll ask you one last time, will you guide me or not? Please, young lady, since you've chosen to refuse a toast, you must drink a loss. You're courting death, you old thing. Stop. What's wrong with you? Who are you, little girl? How dare you meddle in this young lady's affairs? You dare talk back to me? I'll kill you. Who are you calling a little girl? Aren't you one too? No matter what, it's wrong to beat people. This elder said to give him 2 days. Can't you see that the little girl is sick? Why haven't you moved yet, old foo? This young lady has been bullied. Emperor Realm. At such an age, he is already an emperor. Could he be an elite disciple of some great forces? If you don't make a move now, I'll go back and tell Lord Father to break your legs. It's a pity that you're up against me a soul technique. That boy is dead, you're next. Good, good, good. Old foo, grab this cheap slut for me. This young lady is going to ruin her face to show her the consequences of messing with me. Humph. Which family's little girl is this? To be so vicious at such a young age. How? How is it possible? This young man's spiritual energy is actually stronger than mine? When I was young, I came across the waterfall divine grass, which allowed my spiritual energy to soar after it was refined. Is this young man actually a second-order emperor? This young lady will not only ruin your face, but will also strip you naked and throw you out so those dirty men outside can enjoy you. Old foo, what are you doing? Come on, shut your mouth. Ah. You. Hit me? Strange. When my palm came into contact with her, it felt as though I had struck not a human body made of flesh. After taking Ryuoshi's punch, this girl is actually unharmed. How dare you hit me, you cheap slut? A defensive emperor artifact. So that's it. I'm afraid her background is not low. I'll kill you, kill you, kill you. Why haven't you killed her yet, old foo? Junior, tell your little companion to stop and apologize to my young lady, otherwise the two of you will die. My young lady's identity is Noisy. She's wearing a defensive emperor artifact, RUO-11. It's pointless for you to keep attacking her like this. A defensive emperor artifact? What should I do, then? That emperor artifact may be powerful, but it cannot protect every part of her body. Didn't she say that she wanted to ruin your face? Ah. RUO-11 understands. You. What are you planning? Listen carefully, little brat, my young lady is from RUO-11. If anyone here other than me dares to say another word, slap that girl's face. Woo, how dare you, shut up. If you keep crying, I'll slap you again. I only slapped you twice, yet you're already crying like it's the end of the world. Did you stop to think about your own actions when you were hitting the old man? Impudent little girl. Sir said to hit you if anyone dares to speak. If you want to blame someone, blame the person who just spoke. Do you have something else to say, old man? If so, this young master is all ears. What about you? Do you have anything to say? Since that's the case, then get lost. Don't be afraid, little sister, we've chased the bad people away. Many thanks to this little brother and young lady for your assistance. This old man will be forever indebted. You are too polite, elder. It was only natural for us to intervene. Elder, Xiaolinger's illness seems to be quite severe. It would be best to focus on her recovery and then leave this place as soon as possible. We won't bother you any longer. Grandpa, please stay. Little brother, I presume you came to ask this old man to take you into the ancient lands? Many thanks for your kind offer, but you should take care of Xiaolinger first. In that case, this old man shall ask the two of you to wait outside the entrance of the ancient lands tomorrow. This old man will meet you there and take you inside. This is what Xiaolinger wants. I cannot disappoint her. This old man possesses nothing of value, and this is all I can do to thank my two benefactors. I hope you will accept this. Well, I will thank you in advance, old man, RUO 11, and I will be waiting for you tomorrow at the entrance. Then it's settled. Please take care. I hope that this time I can find Xiao Xiao. 100 kilometers away. Kill. Kill, 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 kill them all. Old Fu, send a message back to the palace and tell them to quickly send some people here. What do you plan to do, young lady? Of course, I'm going to capture those two dogs. I'm going to skin them, eat their meat, and drink their blood. You mustn't. Sir said that he permitted you to leave this time so you can train your temperament. You cannot bully others again using your status. Have you forgotten what happened 3 years ago? 3 years ago, I bullied some cultivators on a trip, and after that, I was caught by Lord Father and was put under house arrest for 3 years. Lord Father is biased. He lets Big Brother leave the palace whenever he wants, but when it comes to me, I have to not only bring trash along but also abide by so many rules. What should I do then? The power of the palace cannot be mobilized, and this old master is not that little brat's opponent. If the young lady wants revenge, then we can only borrow the hands of outsiders. Outsiders? This old master will have to inquire about that first and see who in the vicinity can be of use to you, young lady. That's right. When this young lady was still in the palace, those people were practically tripping over each other while trying to please me. Now that this young lady has a use for them, they definitely won't refuse. Found it. Who is it? Some time ago, many people from the Netherworld sect entered the ancient lands, including Elder Hua Fei Chen. Hua Fei Chen. The Second Order Emperor Realm Master who has a 6,000 relationship with you. Goo. With Hua Fei Chen on our side, that dose couple won't be able to escape from my palm. Old Fu, quickly, send a message to those Netherworld sect people and tell them to get out of the ancient lands. There is no need for that, young miss. We will be able to find him once we enter the ancient lands. Why? Young lady, what do you think that dose couple's purpose for going to that old man is? Oh, so they want to go to the ancient lands too. As expected, the young lady is bright and talented. Thank heavens, you finally figured it out. Since they are going to enter the ancient land, we should dispose of them there to avoid being found out. Good. That's it. In that case, let's also enter the ancient lands. Old Fu, send that Hua Fei Chen a message and tell him to cooperate with this young lady. After this is over, they will be rewarded. This subordinate will obey. Outside the entrance of the ancient wild lands. HM? What is it, sir? Nothing, just that the domineering young lady and her guards have entered the ancient lands. Humph. For people like her who don't know the immensity of heaven and earth, entering the ancient lands is no different from courting death. No, her background is certainly extraordinary. She must possess numerous treasures, so unless a great incident happens, her life should not be in any downgrade. An extraordinary background, is that why you let them go so easily, sir? She and that old fool are nothing to worry about, but if I really killed them, I'm afraid it would inch the wrath of some truly powerful figures. Moreover, she didn't kill anyone, so hopefully, she'll learn from this setback. I doubt that's possible, sir. That girl is simply too brutal. I don't know what would have happened if it weren't for Sir. Wild wine is good, but don't drink too quickly. Focus on feeling the wild force. It'll benefit you greatly once we enter the ancient lands. By the way, this belongs to you. The Space Spirit Jade. Previously, since your cultivation level was too low, I didn't dare to give it to you. Now, you have the ability to protect yourself. When you have the time, sit down and probe its secrets. Huh? What's wrong? Sir, I feel something is calling out to me from there. Calling you? I'm not sure. It was there for a moment, and now it's gone. There may be a connection between the Space Spirit Jade and the ancient wild lands. Maybe the jade originated from there. Inspect it carefully again once we enter, and you may discover something he's here. I apologize for the wait, little brother. You are too polite, old man. We'll be troubling you. Rest assured. With me as your guide, entering the ancient lands safely is guaranteed. However, before entering the ancient wild lands, the two of you should refine this. What is this? The ancient lands passageway is shrouded in a strange fog that interferes with one's divine sense. It is easy to get lost if you enter without guidance. These communication beads can be used to sense each other's locations and will be unaffected by the strange fog. However, the detection range is only 100 meters, so the two of you must follow me closely. Now that we're ready, let's go. Before we enter though, this old man must remind you again that you must stay close to me. Otherwise, if you get lost, it will be difficult to find your way out again. Over 30 years ago, an Emperor Realm Master got lost and remained in the strange fog for an entire decade. In those 10 years, I encountered that person many times in the passageway. Every time, I would see her wandering aimlessly like a ghost. Then, what happened to that person in the end? I don't know. I never saw her again. Maybe she died somewhere inside the passageway, or maybe she found an opportunity to escape. The fog feels like an elastic piece of cotton that can bounce back the divine sense. I cannot detect anything here. Ah! What is it? Skeleton? Through the ages, countless heroes have died in the ancient lands passageway. This place is almost entirely paved with white bones. Their flesh and blood withered away, but their skeletons remained here. Sometimes, their souls find the opportunity to continue on, possibly as a result of the bizarre characteristics of this fog, making it easy for them to become Een souls. Een souls. They hide in this strange fog and come out to attack people from time to time. As a matter of fact, they are one of the 3 fatal dangers of the ancient lands passageway. Regular Een souls aside, it would be extremely troublesome if we encounter a ghost general or ghost lord. Not only that, but at the heart of the passageway, there is a powerful ghost king. It is said to be transformed from the soul of a dead second-order Emperor Realm Master. What is the sound? Hello. The ancient lands passageway. Hello. What? A Een soul? I don't know if it's a Een soul, but it has no physical body, and it seems to be very angry. Don't be afraid, young lady. With your cultivation, an ordinary Een soul cannot harm you. Only the ghosts with higher cultivation, like a ghost general or ghost lord, could pose a threat, so you must remain calm and act accordingly. Ordinary attacks have no effect on them, so when it draws near, use a soul attack. The Een souls here can be dealt with by even this old man. So long as you can remain calm, young lady, they are no threat at all. However, you may have noticed that in this bizarre environment, the Een souls have cultivated a special ability which is quite overwhelming. If you have a soul-type defensive artifact, you should activate it for good measure. I don't have a soul-type artifact. Stop. Retreat. Soul-extinguishing divine thunder. This bolt of thunder is incredibly powerful. If I got struck by it, even if my soul is on par with a second-order emperor, I'm afraid the consequences will be unbearable. Fortunately, Old Ban had warned us. However, how was he able to avoid danger at the most crucial moment? Follow me. Sir, are you okay? I'm fine. Old Ban, are we safe now? Safe? This is just the beginning. Could it be that the soul-extinguishing thunder, we do not need to worry about it anymore? Now that the thunder tide has passed, it will not happen again within this 1 month. What we need to guard against now is the astral wind. How powerful is the astral wind? In terms of direct legality, the falling thunder is much stronger. However, anyone who is peculiar with this passageway will tell you that they would rather face the thunder tide than the astral wind. Why is that? Because the astral wind does not stop. Although it is not instantaneously lethal like the falling thunder, it is continuous. Passing through it feels like your flesh is being shaved off by the sharpest of artifacts, and it can not only tear away at a cultivator's physique, but also grind down their gill. Now that the thunder tide has passed, a howling wind will sweep through the area. If we fail to find shelter within the time it takes for a stick of incense to burn, we will die. Astral wind. Is there a shelter around here? In order to avoid the thunder tide earlier, this old man had to take some unplanned turns. Thus, I am not very familiar with this area, but if my guess is right, this should be the heart of the passageway. The heart, old man, didn't you say that the core region is where, the Ghost King? Watch out. Demon Eye of Annihilation. That was close. Fortunately, I have the soul-warming lotus. Humph. Ghost King, we are just escaping the thunder tide and passed here by accident. We don't mean to disturb you. Please allow us to pass. I suggest that you don't get complacent, Ghost King. You're overestimating yourself. Heaven-severing slash. As expected, this ghost kind hidden within the strange fog is difficult to deal with. Even the heaven-severing slash executed with the Soul Emperor artifact was only able to injure it somewhat. I was just stunned. Time is running out. We must hurry. The light breeze is already like this, just how painful the astral wind will be once it truly begins to blow. Still haven't found it? Oh no. It's over there. Hopefully, there is still room there. Old man, how long will the wind last? It's difficult to say. It could be over in just half a day, or it could take up to 6 days to cease. The astral wind usually comes and goes without pattern, although it always rages right after a thunder tide. You must remember this for when you return from the ancient lands and find a cave like this before the astral wind arrives. You mean, there are other caves like this in the passageway? Naturally. The ancient land's passageway is enclosed on both sides, and numerous caves exist along those cliff faces. Don't take this old man's word for it, but I believe there are always around 10 spots to take in each shelter. Moreover, the caves seem to have been formed naturally in this special environment, so they're extremely sturdy and can't be destroyed by ordinary attacks. You must find one before it's too late, or there'll be no more space left. We were lucky this time. Every year, countless cultivators die in this passageway because they can't find shelter. Even if they do find one, getting here before the astral wind starts is a whole other matter. No wonder when we got here, we saw so many bones at the entrance of the cave. No, not all of those corpses are due to the astral wind, most of them were caused by humans. What does old man mean? Finally, we have found a cave. There is no space left here. Please go elsewhere, friend. Where else can I go? Since there are no spots, I just have to snatch one. That old man is only a first-order Dao Source Realm cultivator, undoubtedly the easiest target. However, these 3 people seem to be companions. That woman is a third-order Dao Source Realm, and this man, I cannot sense his cultivation. I'd better not mess with them. Boy, get out of here. I want your spot. Why me? Why is it me? A weakling like you shouldn't have tried to enter the ancient lands. However, since you did anyway, you should have been prepared to die here. Now, scram. Sirs, please help me, don't want to go out and die, please. Sirs, stand and uphold justice here. Sir, I'll give you one last chance to get out yourself, otherwise, don't blame me for using force. Who dares to interfere in my business? Me. It's you. The astral wind is approaching. This one just wants to find shelter from it and has no other choice. This one would be very grateful if you could make an exception in this one's favor. There's no problem with wanting to find shelter, but it's first come first serve. There is no room left here. How could you try to drive someone away? Your life may be precious, but are not other people's lives as well? Must you insist on being a defender of justice, little girl? Have you stopped to consider whether it's worth it? You don't know this person, do you? Do you intend to offend others for the sake of a stranger? I don't know whether it's worth it or not, but I can't just sit still and watch it happen. How unreasonable. The wind is getting stronger outside. I'm afraid you won't be able to find another place if you don't go now, friend. I'm leaving. Many thanks. This humble one will never forget what you did for me today and will definitely return my gratitude in the future. You're welcome. This old man admires your kind heart, young lady, but I'm afraid what you've done just now is pointless. Why? As the time of the astral wind draws closer, more and more cultivators will come and fight for a spot. You've managed to drive one of them away, but will you be able to drive away all of them? What do you mean? Give us some room if you don't want to die. Look, the astral wind is coming. The power of the astral wind has been fully revealed. We are safe now. You can save him once, but not keep him safe forever. One's own strength is the only real capital one has to survive. Do you hear that? The souls. Are they heading in our direction? Haha, this friend must be joking. When the astral wind comes, we're not the only ones who need to find shelter. The souls must also lie dormant in a secret place. Why would they come here? That's right. Old man, is it true that souls don't come out when the wind blows? Generally, yes, it's because the astral wind is so powerful that not even the souls here can resist it and are likely to be blown away. However, it's not absolutely true all the time. The souls do not come out not because they can't, but because they choose not to. Generally, souls will not appear during the astral wind period, so the situation now is quite strange. Roar. Moreover, judging from the way the souls are moving and staring into the cave, it seems that they bore a grudge against a single person. This reminds me of the Ghost King. The Ghost King had suffered a loss at my hands, so perhaps this incident is related to that. You want to eat me? Have a taste of my spiritual energy instead. Scatter. Sir Emperor. Should we offer our assistance? It seems that Sir Emperor can no longer hold on. There's nothing we can do. What's that sound? The astral wind is ending. Ha ha ha, it's ending. It's ending. It's really over. We're saved. We're saved. So, let's go check the situation outside. Watch out, sir. Too late. Ha 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 ha. He he he, what? Do you want to run after hitting me? Go back. The wind has stopped howling, and the souls have dispersed. I won't be seeing everyone out. Sir, this one will engrave today's gratitude in his heart. I wish Sir great fortune and a safe return. Farewell. Chi Fong from the Wei family greets Sir Yang. Are you the one who kindly warned me? Did Chi Hai tell you about me? Indeed, it was the young Fort Lord. After his return from the Shattered Star Sea a few days ago, the young Fort Lord gathered some confidence and described your likeness to us. He instructed us to keep our eyes open since you told him you would be coming to the Eastern Territory, sir. The restaurant in the city outside is owned by my Chi family. You can go back and tell Chi Hai that I no longer have it. Then, where is it? What? Do I need to tell you that? Leave and tell Chi Hai that if he dares to do this again, I will go to Wei family fort personally to give him my regards. Please forgive me, sir. This Chi has one more thing to say. If this Chi is not wrong, this man is from Netherworld sect. How do you know? In the past month, several disciples of Netherworld sect were seen entering the Ancient Lands passageway. The leaders were two emperors. One was Yin Lusheng, who you are so familiar with, and the other was an elder from Netherworld sect, Hua Fei Chen. He is a Second Order Emperor Realm Master. Yin Lusheng has broken through to the Emperor Realm? It seems he had quite a few fortuitous encounters in the Shattered Star Sea. Speak. The reason you guys came to the Ancient Lands passageway? How many people are there, and are there any Emperor Realm Masters other than Hua Fei Chen and Yin Lusheng? Yes. 25 people came. Other than Elder Hua and Senior Brother Yin, there are no Emperor Realm Masters. Is Yin Lusheng stupid? He thinks this young master can be defeated with just that? What paltry tricks do you have in store for me? My fellow brothers will set up the Heavenly Net Absolute Sealing Array. Once you are trapped inside, Elder Hua and Senior Brother Yin will enter and personally kill you. The Heavenly Net Absolute Sealing Array. You know that? It is one of the Netherworld sect's most powerful trapping arrays. Once it is set up, the person inside would be suppressed inside like a ghost and have their vitality constantly sucked out of them. Moreover, the area covered by the array will be completely isolated from the outside world, making it impossible to break out. Setting up the array requires the use of netherworld purgatory banners that the disciples of the netherworld sect need to refine using their own blood essence. If the array is broken, the artifacts will be destroyed completely, and each disciple will suffer the 10,000 ghost-biting backlash that makes life feel worse than death. Isolated from the outside world, they have prepared well. Sir, you should retreat. If your purpose for entering the ancient lands is to look for something, our family fort can help. Your chief family fort cannot help with what I'm seeking. We've almost reached the exit, little brother. The strange fog will no longer affect divine sense much. With your strength, you should be able to find the way out safely. Many thanks for guiding us until now, old man. All right, this old man will leave now. RUO11, go back to the small sealed world. I'll go the rest of the way alone. Yes, sir. I'm sure you've been eagerly awaiting this moment, Brother Een. Now that it's come, why bother hiding like this? Yang Kai. Let's see where you can run this time. The ancient land's passageway, oh, a concealment artifact? How did he find us? That shouldn't be the case, young lady. This artifact is a treasure sifted to you by Sir himself. How could a trivial First Order Emperor Realm Master be able to see through it? He was just probing, yet you revealed us immediately. Now you're asking how he found us? Why are you running around outside without a brain? This intelligence, if I had known this would happen, I wouldn't have tried to borrow her artifact to conceal ourselves. Are you two also from the Netherworld sect? What thing is the Netherworld sect? How could this young lady be from such a lowly place? Please don't take it to heart, Elder Hua. My young lady is always like this, it couldn't be helped. It's fine. Oh, I understand, this young lady wants to make things difficult for this young master by colluding with the Netherworld sect, right? So what if I am? If you want to live, you'd better get on your knees and kowtow to this young lady, then give me your soul imprint and serve this young lady for 10 years. Who knows, I might let you live. No, shut up. How dare you interrupt this young lady? Where did that wench who slapped my face go? I'm going to make her life worse than death. In this world, is there actually someone who dares to slap a young lady's face? Little girl, this young master would advise you to learn your place. Otherwise, you will die somewhere sooner or later. You want to kill me? You sure have guts. Impudence. You people, hurry and come capture him for me. Go. Form up. You didn't even bother using your teleportation ability to escape? Yang Kai, you will have to pay for your arrogance soon. Heavenly Net Absolute Sealing Array, today, I will let you know what it means that there are mountains beyond mountains and heavens beyond heavens. What array is this? Of course, it's the array that will take your life. Brother Een, do you really have to kill me? What's wrong? Could it be that you still want to live at this point? I guess Brother Een has already decided to kill me. Whatever I say will be useless, but before that, I have another request. What else do you want to say? Please let me die in the most beautiful way. You dare play a joke on me? Quickly kill him. Begin. Een Leshang, it seems you went to great lengths just to take my life, but do you really think that this young master can't break this array? Try it if you dare. How can it be? Martial Uncle Hua, Senior Brother Een, we can't hold on anymore. Emperor Chu. How is this possible? Hasn't he just broken through to the Emperor realm? Young Lady Linner, please assist us. When this young lady asked you whether you needed help, you guys refused, and now you are begging me? Young Lady Linner, there is no need for sly criticism. If Yang Kai escapes, I'm afraid young Lady Linner goal would also fail. I guess you're right, then, I will help you this time. The array is still not broken? Then let's do it again. Is that the Thai cinnamon bowl? Enough with all this nonsense, quickly get on with it, I can't keep this up for too long. I request young Lady Linner to cooperate for a bit. Een Leshang, come with me. Yes. Yang Kai, I am the master in this Heavenly Net Absolute Sealing Array. If I want you to survive, you will survive, and if I want you to die, you will have no chance of living past today. Yang Kai, I am the master in this Heavenly Net Absolute Sealing Array. If I want you to survive, you will survive, and if I want you to die, you will have no chance of living past today. Soul-devouring insects feed on spiritual energy, and can even swallow demon chi. As for Een souls, to a certain extent, they are just a mass of spiritual energy. Perhaps. Hurry up, I can't hold on any longer. Yang Kai, do you think you will live after today? Today, this young master will open your useless eyes. Just watch how I break this useless array of yours. Still dare to be so arrogant. Insect enslavement bracelet. What the hell is this? Something that will take your dog life. Elder, not good. These insects are devouring the banner's Een souls. A bunch of wastes. Young lady, do you want this old master to help them out? No. This young lady has already personally given them a hand. If they still can't win, these guys from the Netherworld sect are truly useless. Help! Elder! Please! Save us! The Een souls within our banners are about to be completely devoured. 10,000 ghosts biting backlash. What's going on? The secret technique is backfiring. If more people die, the array will collapse. Elder, please give the order. Summon the Ghost King, you fools. Yes. Martial nephew. Do it quickly. I'm coming. Yang Kai. Tick, roar, you are dead. This is a third order Emperor Realm Ghost King. Die. Devour it for me what? Inside the Thai cinnamon bowl, this move is quite powerful. Unfortunately, this is the end. Soul-devouring insects. Is he not dead? Let's end this quickly. Young lady. If you give up now, I can still spare your life. Just by you? Ridiculous. An afterimage? Where is he? Behind. What a bunch of wastes. Why don't you kill him yet? Do it. You have used this attack over and over again. Do you think it will still work against this young master? Go to hell. Haha, now you're going to die. Dragon transformation. He's still not dead? I can't hold on anymore. Young lady. All of you must die. Time flows on infinitely, like a mighty stream, like an unending dream. Martial uncle, hold on. Bastard. I'll be waiting for you on the road to the Yellow Springs. An Emperor Authority bead. I knew it. A restriction. There's a trace of Een soul in it. Such a restriction must have been set to trigger upon Een Luxing death, rendering the Emperor Authority bead useless. The soul-devouring insects are devouring the Ghost King. Next, it's your turn, young lady. Young lady, let's quickly escape. Why should I escape? This young lady will remain here. I want to see if he dares to attack me. Young lady, didn't you see his bloodshot eyes filled with murderous intent? If he accidentally hurt young lady's noble body, how would this old master explain it to Sir? Even if he had 180 suits, he would not dare. What do you want? This is the daughter of the Serene Soul Great Emperor. Scram. HM? This is Emperor Pressure. Soul Descent? Father. Why are you outside? You should be behind closed doors, reflecting on your mistakes. Your dear daughter was bullied. Is there anyone who would dare to bully young? It's always you who has been bullying others and causing trouble everywhere you go, but this time you were taught an harsh lesson, am I right? Sir is really wise. Aren't you surprised to see this king? Junior Yang Kai greets Senior Serene Soul. Since you know about Leonard's background, how dare you try to kill her? Could it be that your purpose was to draw this king out? Senior Serene Soul, I almost lost my life because of your daughter. I don't dare to kill her, but I have to vent my anger one way or another, don't I? Naturally, I can only ask you to settle it. This king understands. How do you want this king to settle this? If you don't say it right now, you won't get another chance again. Sir, if you really came in person, this junior would naturally flee right away, but with just a wisp of Sir's soul having manifested here, how much of your strength can you display? If forced to, this junior can browse your daughter down with me before he dies. After I die, Sir Bustling World Great Emperor will seek justice for me. Do you know that old man Bustling World? I fought shoulder to shoulder with the Bustling World Great Emperor. Fought shoulder to shoulder? Brat, haven't you gone overboard with your bragging? Aren't you afraid of getting exposed? This junior only states facts, he never brags. Is that so? Wait a moment. Wait for what? He isn't going to find the bustling world great emperor to verify it, is he? Serene Soul Palace. Return to the body. Are you done? Hurry up and finish whatever it is quickly. This old master still has other things which require your help. Not yet, but I have something to ask you. There is a little brat who doesn't know the immensity of heaven and earth and says that he fought shoulder to shoulder with you. Is it true or false? What nonsense is that? Would you believe anything anyone says? When has this old master fought side by side with others? Whoever it is must have tried to scare you using the old master's name. Send him away right away. This old master's business is more pressing. I also thought so. Wait a minute. What does this brat look like? See for yourself. Where did he go? Why is it this brat? Get out. What do you want? He is gone for so long, it seems that he has really been looking for the bustling world great emperor to verify it. In that case, I just have to kill them. Of course, I am making the move to send you on your way. Serene Soul Palace. Do you know him? This king will recognize that brat even if he is reduced to ashes. Quickly kill him. If you help this king vent his anger, this king will definitely owe you one. Heaven Devourer, if you come out and talk nonsense again, this king will not be polite to you. Oh. How gutsy of you. You actually dare to use this kind of tone with this king. Then I won't talk to you. It's been a long time since you last had a taste of this king's serene soul finger. Who, I've shown you something embarrassing. He is that boy I just told you about. Did both of you attack Heaven Devourer together? That's right. But it's more complicated than you think. I can't explain it to you in just a few words. In any case, you have seen the final result. What do you want to do to him? Do you want me to let him go? I have nothing to do with him. Whether he lives or dies has nothing to do with me. You can do what you want. You don't need to ask me. All right then, this king will kill him. Hey, if you want your daughter to die along with him, you are welcome to make a move. Duan Hongchen, aren't you looking down on this king too much? Although just a wisp of this king's soul has manifested on the other side, it will only take a wave of my hand to kill a first-order emperor. That brat is proficient in the Tao of space. Are you sure you can take him down? Huh? I'm afraid it will take some effort. He has also mastered the Timefly seal. What? Timefly seal? By the way, he also has the mountains and rivers belly. Once the Timefly seal is used, Lena really may be buried along with him. Eyelid jump. In the past, Heaven Devourer killed Yuan Ding first because of the fear of the mountains and rivers bell. What's the point in telling me this? How boring. I'm just making small talk. You should quickly settle the things there. This old master is waiting for you to separate me from Heaven Devourer. Hongchen, I won't hide it from you. Your situation is a bit tricky. I may not be able to help. Whether you can help or not, it's fine. Just give it a try. I'll try my best. The Ancient Lands passageway, what do you want to do? Of course I want to kill you. Stop. Sir, what advice do you have for me? The old ghost scared me. I understand the gist of what has happened here. My daughter was in the wrong in this matter and deliberately made trouble for you. You did nothing wrong. Sir is wise. Father, don't be fooled by him. The Ancient Lands are a dangerous place. Take good care of yourself. Sir, you are not thinking of leaving just like that, right? What do you want? Sir also said that the Ancient Lands are dangerous. If Junior was to die here because of the wound your dear daughter caused to me, she would not be able to escape blame, and Sir's prestige would truly be affected. If you could casually offer me a defensive artifact, at least to protect myself due to my wounds, that would be the best. What defensive artifact do you want? The bowl in your daughter's hand. I think it's pretty good, you ruffian. You dare to have eyes for my treasure. It's not impossible to give you the Tai cinnamon bowl. But I can't give it for free. This king wants something in exchange from you. If you agree, the Tai cinnamon bowl is yours. Sir, what do you want? This king just wants to exchange it for your bell. What bell? This Junior is confused and has no idea what you are talking about. Haha, if that's the case, this king will not force you. Damn it. You could have given me some source crystals at least. This young master was thrashed for no reason. Hiss, I have to quickly recover first and then I can go find Xiao Xiao. RUO11, I want to heal, stand guard for me, call me if there is any movement. Focus on resisting the wild force in the air. If you absorb too much wild force, not only will you be unable to assimilate it, it will also be detrimental to your cultivation. Yes. Sir, please take care of yourself. Why am I too weak? When will I be able to ward off calamities and danger for Sir? I can't always be protected by Sir like this, can I? If I want to protect Sir, I have to be more powerful. What? My cultivation speed has become faster? What's going on? The wild force can be absorbed and turned into my own strength? The efficiency of cultivation is almost twice that of before. Is it because of the power of my bloodline? Or is it because of this space spirit jade? That feeling again. Something is calling me. In the depths of the ancient wild lands, quack. This is a major incident. I must hurry up and report it to Sir. One day later, Sir, have you recovered from your injuries? Sir. RUO11, what do you want to tell me? I noticed something peculiar. I can cultivate faster here. This place, better safe than sorry. You should stop cultivating in the ancient lands, and if you need to recover your strength, you can just use source crystals or spirit pills. If worst comes to worst, then you can just enter the small sealed world. What about you, Sir? The mountains and rivers belt can suppress the wild force, so don't worry about me. Who dares hide there? A woman? And also a second-order Emperor Master. Hey, come and catch me. Come and catch me. This woman has a mental impairment. Sir, the symbol on her chest, it's the symbol of the Ice Heart Valley disciples. Are you sure? I have seen many disciples of Ice Heart Valley the last time we were in the Northern Territory's Ice Moon City. They were all clad the same way as her. Her clothes were torn and worn out, but they still had an ice crystal symbol over her chest. Why would a disciple of Ice Heart Valley come here? And she even ended up in a chaotic mental state. Could this woman be the third disciple of Senior Bing Yun who has gone missing? Let's go after her and investigate. Where did she go? If we go further, we will encounter a gathering spot of monster beasts. I'd better go seek Xiao Xiao first and tell Senior Bing Yun about this crazy woman later. Come catch me, hurry up and catch me. Sir, why don't you tempt her with something and see whether she will come over? Come and take it, there's no need to be afraid. So fast. Give me that. It's delicious. Do you want it or not? If you don't want it, I will eat it. Caught you. Ice principles. Happy. Want more? I have one here too. If you want it, I will give it to you. Fruit, I want. Don't catch me. Third disciple, Senior Bing Yun is waiting for you to return. Where are you trying to run to? Honored Master. Third disciple, Senior Bing Yun has already returned. Your eldest senior sister, second senior sister, and several junior sisters are waiting for you. Don't run around, I will lead you back. Honored Master, where are you? Your disciple can't find you. If Sir suddenly disappeared one day, I would definitely go looking for him. Even if it was 3,000 years or 30,000 years, would never stop, Honored Master. Chase her. Something is approaching. What a powerful monster chi does it belong to a monster race emperor? Kill. Quiet. Human, I admire your courage, actually daring to trespass in this king's territory. This king has a question for you. Have you seen a crazy woman? Have you seen her? It's this king who will ask the questions here. If you don't want to suffer, obediently answer this king. I'd like to see you try. Since you're courting death, then don't blame this king for showing no mercy. Kill the man, capture the woman. Humph. Showing your true form to suppress me? Boy, how dare you kill so many of my men? Go to hell. Myriad sword arts. Ah. Spare me, sir. Spare me. You asked about a crazy woman just now. Have you seen her? May I ask, sir, a question? Is that woman your? I am the one asking the questions. Yes. That crazy, the him. That woman has caused us a lot of harm. She has been stealing the heaven star nurturing spirit fruits that this lowly one has been raising on the mountain. She has been running around the surrounding region, and almost all of my fellow brothers' treasures had been taken away by her. Monster King Ing Fei was furious when he learned of this, cursing us as incompetent for being unable to catch one crazy woman. He ordered us to capture her within half a year, lest he lose his pace in front of the other Monster Kings. No wonder third disciple still maintains a second-order Emperor realm cultivation even if her sanity has been lost. It seems she has been robbing these monster generals all these years. Since you are no longer of use, then, sir, please show some mercy. If sir wants, this lowly one is willing to hand over his soul brand. This lowly one will be at sir's beck and call and work myself to the bone. Third elder's movement skill is extremely strange and her camouflaging techniques are fearsome. If just RUO11 and I try looking for her, we may not be able to do anything. But if we can get the help of this monster general, it will save us some time. Hand it over. Yes, Yang Yue greets sir. Sir, you must be tired from the journey. How about you take a rest at this lowly one's mountain? Rest? Hurry up and ask them to find her. If they can't find her, death will be the punishment. Sir, I believe you don't know about this yet, but that woman is very timid, and every time she is frightened, she will hide for a month or two. During this time, no one has ever been able to find her. Even if you can't find her, you still have to keep looking. Let me know if there is any news. Yes, I heard you mention a Monster King Ing Fei. Who is he? Sir Ing Fei is one of the 8 Monster Kings under the Divine Venerable. His strength is unfathomable and has already reached the peak of the 12th Order, which is comparable to a 3rd Order Emperor Realm human master. Divine Venerable? They rule over the entire ancient wild lands. Oh yes, according to humans, a Divine Venerable is also referred to as a Divine Spirit. There are 4 Divine Venerable in the ancient lands, each of them having 8 subordinate Monster Kings as well as 2 Great Kings under them. Heh, our ancient land strength is extraordinary. 4 Divine Venerable. 4 Divine Venerables. No matter how strong the Divine Venerables and Monster Kings are, your life or death is now mine to control. Sir, this lowly one is loyal to you. Sir, I always keep my word. The sun and moon can testify to it. Rest assured, I will give you back your freedom once find that woman. The lowly one will do anything for sir, loyally and faithfully. Where can I rest? Not far from here. Please come with me. Knight, sir, what should we do now? We'll figure that out when we need to. Sir, this lowly one came to offer a pot of spirit wine and a plate of spirit fruits. Young lady, what are you doing here? Where is sir? Sir is tired and resting. What's the matter? Sir is tired from the long journey, so this lowly one had also prepared these 2 maids to help sir rest. Sir has me to serve him, he doesn't need you. Apart from the news about the crazy woman, if you dare to disturb sir again, I will take all of your dog lives. I'm leaving. I'm leaving now. Sir isn't angry because I ruined his good deed. Otherwise, why would his reaction be so dull, right? Sir, you must be tired from the long journey. Do you want me to call back the 2 women and ask them to serve you? No need. Then, do you want Quo 11 to personally serve you? Anyway, RUO sure has grown up. I can serve sir. RUO sure has grown up. Good, sir, you take it easy. If you find a man to your liking in the future, tell me. I'll have him marry the beautiful you. You should focus on your cultivation. If there is any news, I will call for you. Yes, how dare I say such things, my body feels so hot. Have I reached the stage mentioned by Sister Hua, the so-called girl in spring? 1 month later. Sir, we have found the woman, but we were discovered. So, she got away again? It can be said that she ran, and it can also be said that she didn't. What do you mean? That woman entered the 10,000 spirits tomb. If you know she went in, why didn't you follow? Because the 10,000 spirits tomb is an invisible place. It's also the tomb of all the beings of the ancient lands. No one knows where it is, and it's also impossible to find. Do you think this young master is a 3-year-old who you can fool anytime? Sir, please calm yourself. What this lowly one said is indeed true. The entire ancient lands knows about the existence of the 10,000 spirits tomb. You can find out about it by just asking anyone. How could I dare lie to you? The 10,000 spirits tomb is ethereal and impossible to trace. It can appear anywhere or anytime in the ancient lands with no set pattern. Only one entrance will appear each time. If you want to enter, you can only enter through that entrance, but after so many years, no one who has entered has ever come out ever again. And once the 10,000 Spirits Tomb appears, the nearby monster beasts and the ancient land's residents who are about to die of old age would take the initiative to enter it and wait for their death. This is why it is called the 10,000 Spirits Tomb. Along with the Blood Gate, they are the two restricted areas of the ancient lands. So, according to you, this 10,000 Spirits Tomb is the place where the residents of ancient lands sow at their predestined time of death, right? Sir understands correctly. Since the woman has gone in, I'm afraid things aren't looking good for her, because even when the strongest monster kings enter, they can only remain inside and wait for death. Lead the way. Let's go and see this 10,000 Spirits Tomb. Yes. The valley. Where is the tomb? It's just ahead. The entrance to the tomb is invisible. One cannot see it unless they have reached the end of his or her lifespan. Really? Sir, can't you see it? There is a door of light over there, a dark gray door of light. Young lady, can you see the entrance of the tomb? Yes. What is it? Old Nyo, what are you doing? Sir Yang, please do something and save our sir. We don't know what happened with Sir today. He suddenly revealed his true form and started running straight in this direction. We couldn't stop him. He is also not responding to our shouts. What's the matter? His predestined time has come. He is about to enter the tomb. Can he feel the call of the 10,000 Spirits Tomb? All inhabitants of the ancient lands can feel the location of the 10,000 Spirits Tombs when their time of death arrives, and will involuntarily try to enter it. Old Nui, HAA. There really is a tomb entrance. RUO11, what are you doing? RUO11. She is. What? What have I done? Sir, Don't say anything, take my hand. Close. 10,000 Spirits Tomb, sir, look. It's that bold demon just now. It's waiting for death? So, this is the 10,000 Spirits Tomb. I'm sorry, sir. I also don't know what happened to me just now. It was not your fault. Sir, please, save me. Beast souls. The soul-devouring insects should be able to stop them. Sir, save me. Sir. Please open a gap. Good. Collect. You have already refined the 10,000 beast seal completely? I finished refining it a few days ago. But who would have thought that such a good thing would happen? HM? A monster core? Could it be, Sir? Sir, could it be that the monster cores remained here after the death of these monster beasts? It must be so. Come on, let's search for them. 3 days later, sir, the 10,000 beast seal has absorbed nearly 1,000,000 beast souls. Haha, we are rich. Then we will let the soul-devouring insects take care of the rest. The soul-devouring insects have eaten quite a lot these days. Is this a sign of evolution? Let's go over there and see if we can get out. Damn. Why is it a human again, a monster king? Have you seen anyone pass through here before? Why would this king tell you? I'll be leaving through that. If you want, I can bring you along. Why would you be so kind? If you don't believe me, then forget it. Wait. There was a crazy woman passing through here. She even smashed a monster core on this king's forehead. This king is so angry. If she can leave, why are you trapped here? The ancient land's residents are greatly suppressed inside the 10,000 Spirits Tomb. This king ventured into this place by mistake, and now this king can do nothing to leave. It doesn't look like your lifespan has come to an end. How did you come here anyway? This king fell into this damned place when he was taking the shower. If you have something else to ask quickly. This king can't hold on for much longer. Nothing, but I need you to do one thing. What is it? Hand over your soul brand, and you will live. Humph. Ha ha. Ha ha ha, you humans really can't be trusted. This king would rather die than, I agree. Half a day later. This king is Xia Wu Wei. What should this king call you? Yang Kai, don't worry, I just want to ask you to do me a small favor. After I finish my work, I will leave the ancient lands immediately and return your freedom. What do you need from me? I need to find someone. Sir, there is something your subordinate wishes to report. What is it? Just say it. Sir, the Blood Gate showed some changes. The Blood Gate. Is this news correct? It happened over a month ago, when the Blood Gate suddenly emitted a blood-red beam straight up into the sky, but that only lasted a moment. Since then, the Blood Gate has been radiating a kind of intense energy fluctuation. Many people couldn't help but want to rush in when they got close, but all who tried lost their lives. What are the Divine Venerables' intentions? The Divine Venerables have issued a joint command, asking us to not believe false rumors and lose our lives meaninglessly. Now, the 8 great kings have been dispatched near the Blood Gate and are blockading the area near it, preventing anyone from approaching. False rumors? Bloodline attraction can only be caused by instinct. Do the Divine Venerables think that everything will be fine if they seal everyone's mouth? I'm afraid that they are just worried about the emergence of 1 or 2 new Divine Venerables, which would affect their status. What is the Blood Gate? If it's inconvenient to speak about it, then forget it. Not at all. The Blood Gate is useless to humans anyway. It's one of the restricted areas in ancient lands. According to ancient rumors, if one can pass through the Blood Gate, he or she would basically be reborn, regain their ancestral bloodline, and transform into a divine spirit. Does that mean that if you can enter the Blood Gate, you can become a divine spirit? That is the literal meaning, but no one knows whether it is true or not. One's strength is related greatly to his or her aptitude as well as the purity of their bloodline. If one can fully awaken their bloodline, then naturally they will have strength comparable to a divine spirit. There is such a place in this world? Monster King, do you also want to go in? Humph. That would depend on if the sirs would give us a chance. Pass my order to closely monitor the situation of the Blood Gate, and if there are any changes, immediately report to me. I don't believe those 30 or so old fogies will obediently remain still. Yes. By the way, who are you looking for, young Master Yang? It's the crazy woman you saw before. So he's looking for her? Let the men pay more attention to this woman's tracks. Immediately report to me if you find something. Also, don't let anyone hurt her. Yes, if this woman is still in the ancient lands, as long as she shows up, she will definitely be spotted by this king's subordinates. You just have to calmly wait for the news. Sorry to trouble you. Has that big guy still not surrendered? That thing is a bit stubborn. We used all kinds of methods, but we can't make it submit. A group of wastes. Sorry about that, young Master Yang. Something has come up, so this king needs to personally deal with it. There is no harm. I'll also join in the fun. Be careful, young Master Yang. This guy has a violent temperament and has incredible strength. Please stand back and allow this king to deal with him. Xiao Xiao? No, it's not Xiao Xiao. Huh? You've seen him before, haven't you? Who are you to the little one hatched with my blood essence? I also personally raised him. So, the venerated one that Elder spoke of was you. Is Xiao Xiao doing well now? He hasn't met with any danger over these years, has he? The little one found our clan many years ago, and the clan also accepted him. He's safe now. You guys have your own clan? The Stone Puppet Clan is naturally impervious to weapons and possesses immense physical strength. Even one would be difficult to deal with if it was allowed to reach the peak, but if there was a big group of them. Although we of the Stone Spirit Clan are low in number, we have not gone extinct just yet. Honored guest, why are you so surprised? Haha, can you take me to see Xiao Xiao? The little one is now a member of the clan, so it's impossible for him to leave with you again. Our Stone Spirit Clan won't be restricted by anyone. Anyone who has designs on our Stone Spirit Clan is an enemy. I just want to go see him, not take him away. I can satisfy the honored guest's request, but currently. Monster King, please let him go. This, young Master Yang, it's not that this king is unwilling, but look at how he's acting. If this king releases him, he is likely to immediately stir up trouble. The Monster King is quite strong, so if you two really start fighting here, both sides will end up losing in the end. If he releases you, let bygones be bygones. How about it? That's it, so be it. Can you take me to see Xiao Xiao now? Follow me. This is the territory of your Stone Spirit Clan? Is he contacting other stone spirits? Xiao Xiao is really here. Just now I suddenly sensed a mysterious soul connection somewhere within the forest. Elder has agreed to allow you entry into the clan's territory. Come with me, sir. Eh? You little guy, woo-woo, sir, don't worry, I'm fine. Silly child, hurry and pull our honored guest lap. Just what is all this? Junior Yonkai greets Elder. Please don't mind how I came over to bother you without asking first. It's no bother at all. We of the Stone Spirit Clan have been waiting for you for a long time, and today, you have finally come. Waiting for me? Honored guest, you have come from afar, and it must have been a tiring journey. Please come with this old one to rest. What did Elder glance at me before leaving? Oh. These tree homes are likely where the Stone Spirit Clan lives. All of the tree caves have traces of experiencing numerous tens of thousands of years of time. I wonder how long the Stone Spirit Clan has been here. Elder says that the honored guest should go rest first, and come talk to him when it's nighttime. Thank you. Hey! Little one, you're being naughty again. I'll report this to Elder so that he will punish you. You want to show us your tree house? Sir, these are sculptures of you. You learned all this by yourself? Ah! What a wonderful sculpture. But don't do it anymore, after all, I'm back. Honored guest, Elder is inviting you to a banquet. Elder is truly thoughtful. I shall come immediately. So beautiful. Our two honored guests, please have a seat. You bastard. My Stone Spirit Clan has few clansmen. Those you see here are all that remains of my clansmen. Everyone, introduce yourselves to our honored guest so that he can tell you apart. This is Sure BA. My Stone Spirit Clan has never had more than 10 members before. One will definitely die if we exceed 10. That is the will of the heavens. No wonder why only Xiao had hatched successfully back when I obtained 2 Stone Spirit embryos. I was forced to refine the other one with my soul clone in order to help it survive. So it was actually related to heaven's will. Let's begin the evening party. They are the Wood Spirit Clan. Our Stone Spirit Clan needs their assistance for many things, while the Wood Spirit Clan isn't skilled at fighting. They need our clan's protection, so we mutually assist each other. This is the Wood Spirit Clan's clan head, Muna. Since you are the Stone Spirit Clan's guest, you are my Wood Spirit Clan's guest as well. Since we are having a happy time, let's play wrestling. Who? Me? No, I'm fine with just watching. This is the highest form of hospitality of the Stone Spirits, so please don't refuse. Honored guest, you may use all of your might without any worries. What? Do I look like I'm not worried? Damn it! Xiao, you can't do this to me. Oh, forget it. Xiao is very happy now. If I use the Dragon Transformation secret technique, perhaps I'll be able to compete with him, eh? Too embarrassing. I'm not an opponent at all. What? Xiao is going to avenge me? Ha. You finally have today, Xiao. This spirit wine seems to have the miraculous effect of cleansing the mind and soul. Gulp, honored guest, Elder is waiting for you over there. I'm leaving for a while. If you need anything, just ask Xiao. What can I do for you, Elder? Are you here to take Shujio away? I will not lie to you, Elder, I came to the ancient wildlands this time specifically to look for him. However, if he wishes to remain here with you, I will not force him to leave with me. It has always been a wish of mine to have him meet with his own kind, so now that he has found his clansmen, I see no reason to take him away. Honored guest, I wonder if you have heard of the Blood Gate. I happen to have heard of the legends regarding the Blood Gate a few days ago. Since you know about it, then this saves us the trouble of explaining it to you. I wonder if you have already come into contact with source strength. Of course I know, cultivators would have already come into contact with the source strength in the Tao source realm. Every divine spirit has its own divine spirit source. After entering the Blood Gate, one needs to obtain the acknowledgement and acceptance of a divine spirit source to become the true divine spirit. If one couldn't set the divine spirit's recognition, it would be disastrous for them. How can there be divine spirit sources inside the Blood Gate? Because the Blood Gate is just an entrance. There is a divine spirit palace inside the Blood Gate, where many divine spirit sources are stored. It could be said that almost all sources from the divine spirits in ancient times are kept there. Did the divine spirits leave their source strength after their deaths? That's not the case. They were killed and taken away the sources. In ancient times, divine spirits are too strong, and humans could not resist them. Such immense strength led to many of the ancient divine spirits becoming extremely cruel and violent. They would fight at every turn, disturbing the world around them and all other creatures in existence. But one day, a peerless master was born among the humans, one who possessed a natural ability to restrain divine spirits. That person was called Heaven's Order, enforcing justice on behalf of the heavens. Heaven's Order wielded the Heaven's Order sword, and wherever that master went, divine spirits retreated. That master spent countless years executing rampant divine spirits and taking away their sources to seal in the divine spirit palace. Then, that peerless master sealed the divine spirit palace and hid it inside the blood gate, cutting off the inheritance of those divine spirits, preventing them from continuing to spread their destruction. Heaven's Order. Seniors, for what reason did you call me here and specifically tell me about this? This elder would like to request honorable guests help to retrieve a certain divine spirit source left by my stone spirit clan's ancestor Taiyu. But why do you think that I can help you? Something unusual is happening at the blood state now, and the monster races for great venerables are keeping a close eye on it. It won't be easy to enter the blood gate under these circumstances. We naturally know this, but this is our last chance. Some time ago, the 4 great divine venerables gave us an ultimatum that if our clans did not surrender to them, we would be completely destroyed. Elder wants Shujio to inherit the power of Taiyu. If he succeeds, then Shujio will be the new Taiyu. By then, he will have the strength to protect the Stone Spirit and Wood Spirit clans. Shujio was raised by you, so you must also want what's best for him, am I right? Why does it feel that I'm being led into a trap? But if Xiao Xiao could really inherit Taiyu's power, he would be a new divine spirit. It is really tempting. But what if it fails? Does Xiao Xiao know about this? I have already consulted Xiuel about this, and he too has agreed. Honored guest, we request you to help our 2 clans. The both of you are asking for the impossible from me. It's not like that. We are just following the heaven's will. Please take a look. The first 6 pictures are about what has happened to Xiao Xiao and I since he was born. The 7th picture is about a fight in front of the blood gate, with many injured and dead. The 8th picture is Xiao Xiao entering the blood gate with my help. Why is there nothing but the blood-colored door in the 9th picture? What does this mean? What's the meaning of this? The previous matriarch of the Wood Spirit clan was proficient in divination. Before her death, she had a premonition that our 2 clans would be annihilated at some point in the future, so she divined a way out for us at the cost of her remaining life, and what she left was these 9 paintings. For over 1,000 years, Elder and I have been trying to comprehend the meaning of these 9 paintings, but we couldn't, until Shijio came to us from the outside world. We then finally knew that the hope of the 2 clans wasn't in the 2 clans, but rather Shijio and you, our honored guest. Are you 2 going to risk all the lives of your clans on these 9 paintings? Eh? This is heaven's will, it's a revelation, not a risk. Honored guest, we have truly been waiting for you for a long time. This revelation does not say that we will succeed. I believe that the previous generation's matriarch would not fire an arrow without purpose. If it was a dead end, she would not have left the revelation here. Honored guest. This is no simple matter, I will have to consider it carefully. You don't need to say anything more. Unfortunately, I couldn't convince him on the spot. If it was a happy ending, would he have agreed just now? It's too late, he's not stupid. If only the previous generation had really left a revelation, we wouldn't have to work together to deceive him. Have you already made up your mind? Well, so tell your elder that I agree to his request. Sir, did something happen? The Stone Spirit and Wood Spirit clans want to send Xiao Xiao into the blood state to inherit a divine spirit source. So, I am a little worried. Enter the blood gate, but over there, right now. Yeah, but I can't let Xiao Xiao put himself into danger. Then, I'll also help. No, if we really rush to the blood gate, things will be very dangerous. You're not strong enough. You have to be obedient. I know since I brought you out from the Zhang family, I have the responsibility to guarantee your safety. When you have advanced to the Emperor realm, it won't be too late to participate in such things. Yes. Who is it? Come out. Xiao Xiao? It's you. Can you do me a small favor? Sir, RUO 11 must help you this time. I need to go to the blood gate. Do you know where it is? 50 kilometers from the blood gate. When Sir arrives and clashes against the monster race, I will immediately rush out to help Sir. I think Sir will not blame me at that time. Huh? There is the scent of a human. Oh no, I have been discovered. Third elder? Why is that scent gone? Where? I don't feel anything. You must be imagining, ha ha ha. Senior, what are you doing here? Please don't cause trouble, or we will be found by the monster race. You smell good. I'm waiting for Sip here. Sir is the one who gave you that fruit last time. Sir has been looking everywhere for you, so don't run around and wait for him here with me, okay? Nod, can you understand me? Senior _ I can't breathe, this is so embarrassing. Fan Wu, please Luan Fong, why do you not wait for me to taste the tea? Sangua, why should this queen wait for you? Lady Fong, why are you keeping me at arm's length? Don't you know that this king has feelings for you? World extinguishing black flame. Hey, do you really think that this king is that easy to bully? What the heck are you two doing? So many problems have cropped up this time, yet instead of working together, you have started internal strife. And you, Shihua. Every time, you are just enjoying the show. They are fighting while I'm watching, the two are irrelevant to each other. Due to the changes these days, the ancient land's creatures are all moving strangely. If the four of us weren't personally overseeing things here, the monster kings under us might have already tried to enter the Blood Gate. In the past, that master had almost exterminated all divine spirits from this world. You don't want that person's power to reappear and make us flee about with nowhere to hide, right? As long as the four of us remain of one heart and one mind, even the monster kings under us would not dare to trespass into the blood sake. Reporting to Sir, Monster King Xia Wu Wei is requesting an audience. Send him in. Why does Xia Wu Wei want to see me at this time? Reporting to Sir, a monster general under me accidentally found a bell in a mountain 3,000 kilometers away from here. According to that monster general's description, and coupled with your subordinate's own speculation, the bell is likely to be the legendary Mountains and Rivers Bell. What? Are you sure that it is the Mountains and Rivers Bell? I am 80% certain it is the Mountains and Rivers Bell because my subordinate said that the bell was exuding an intense wild force. It seemed to have an aura capable of suppressing the world. This is strange. The Mountains and Rivers Bell was stolen from the ancient lands by Yuan Ding 10,000 years ago. Why would it appear in the ancient lands for no reason right at this moment? Could it be that someone is trying to lure us away from here? This subordinate heard that the Shattered Star Sea on the human side had opened a few years ago. Perhaps someone has brought the Mountains and Rivers Bell out from there? Whether it's real or not, we will know after checking it out. Sangua, you stay here. No, I want to go and have a look. All right, let's all go and check it out. But not just anyone can collect the Mountains and Rivers Bell. It will depend on one's luck. Half a day ago, you were asking me to inform the fake news to the Divine Venerables? Why not ask me to court death directly? Who told you that the news is fake? Don't lie to this king. Every single creature of the ancient lands knows that the ancient bell has already been taken by a human master 10,000 years ago. How could it appear in the ancient lands for no reason? That bell belongs to me now. I was the one who put it there. You are trying to draw the four Divine Venerables away. Are you planning to enter the Blood Gate? Aren't you human? What does it have to do with you? Quickly get it done. Young Master Yang, if you are planning to enter the Blood Gate, count me in too. All right, then it will depend on whether you will have the opportunity or not. How dare you stone spirits trespass into the restricted area? Surrender your life. Today, my stone spirit clan will display its full strength. We are going to have our hands on the Blood Gate for sure, no matter what. Anyone who dares to hinder our path will be killed without mercy. You'd best think things through. If Elder insists on doing this, I'm afraid I can only offend you. Huh? What's that human doing? Despicable human, what the hell are you doing? I'm breaking the seal. Why does Sir Great King ask such an obvious question? Stop right now or this king will tear you into 1,000 pieces. This young master's act of breaking the seal is something beneficial for the future of the entire ancient lands, but instead of appreciating it, you actually want to kill me? Where is the logic in this? The Divine Venerables have ordered. The Divine Venerables aren't here. They are a few thousand kilometers away. If this little friend can break the seal, you can enter the Blood Gate with us. Hey, what he said makes sense my ass. Sorry, although Elder's offer is tempting. The Divine Venerable's order cannot be violated. Forgive me for offending you. Block them. The 8 great kings have been tempted by Elder's proposal. They are just pretending at this moment so that they won't be blamed by the 4 divine venerables if something goes wrong. Elder, are you sure the painting you showed me was really a prophecy left by the wood spirit's previous matriarch? Yes, sure. What's wrong? This damn seal, this young master can't crack it. Ah? How come? The Bloodgate seal is extraordinary and not that easy to crack. Honored guest, why don't you try a bit more? There is no hurry. Elder, I think we should withdraw. The 4 divine venerables are about to return. Guest, please step aside, let this elder and Sergio give it a try. The previous Wood Spirit clan matriarch has landed me in big trouble that human was unable to break the seal. Do they want to break it with brute force? Elder, it's time to leave. You think you can come and go as you please? How can there be such an easy thing in the world? All monster kings, hear my order. The Stone Spirit clan has trespassed the Bloodgate restricted area with sinister intentions. They must all be killed without mercy. We are in biz trouble this time. There are dozens of third-order Emperor Realm Masters. Human, this king will be your opponent. Forget it, just focus on the situation. What? A second-order Emperor was killed with one move? A trivial human actually dares to be so presumptuous in the ancient lands? This king will teach you a lesson. Time flows on infinitely, like a mighty stream, like an unending dream. You dare. Take a punch from me. Come out. Rock, paper, scissors. Paper. I win. Stone spirits, listen to the order. Embodiment, what about you? Your body can't. I also have the assistance of the wood spirits. Then let's go too. I have to summon the mountains and rivers bell back. Watch out. Human, go to hell. The mountains and rivers bell? The mountains and rivers bell? Impossible. Wasn't this thing stolen 10,000 years ago? How could it be here again? Follow me. I will kill anyone who tries to stop us. Just by you? Divine spirits. Are you dreaming? Little brother, we have brought you a lot of trouble. Elder, it's too early to say anything before we have reached a conclusion. Kid, where has this queen seen you? Kid, about 10 years ago, Junior had the honor to catch a glimpse of Madam's elegance on clear Jade Mountain outside Maplewood City. I'm afraid Madam would not recall such an insignificant encounter. It's you? Lady Fong knows him? We just met once, that's all. I didn't expect that he could grow to this extent in just 10 years. I guess his talent is pretty good. He might become a powerful figure in time. Humph. Only those who manage to grow up can be considered true masters. Sir Sherho, today's matter has nothing to do with this little friend. If you can let him go, my Stone Spirit clan's fate will be entirely up to your discretion. It's too late for that. Today, your Stone Spirit clan will either submit to me or be exterminated. As for this brat, since he dares to trick this king, even the heavens won't be able to save him. He's just one human. Why would Sir make things difficult for him? Elder, agree with him, don't worry about me. I would have already left if I was alone. However, it's not too late to leave now. A spatial divine ability? This boy's teleportation ability is pretty good, but unfortunately, his strength is still lacking a little. If he were allowed to grow even a bit more, I'm afraid he would be able to come and go freely even in front of us. Human brat, this king also doesn't want to bully you with numbers, but it's not impossible to let you live. If you waste your cultivation and leave the mountains and rivers bell, you may leave the ancient lands. Sir, how is having him cripple himself any different from killing him? If you want to do anything, direct it to my clan. If that is what you want, then the Stone Spirit clan will be annihilated today. Good. All of you come together. There's no other way, let's go together. This king will let you taste what the gap in our strength is. Damn it, my body is locked by the divine spirits. I can't move. Little brat, this king gave you a chance. Since you don't want to cripple your cultivation, this king will send you to hell. Mountains and rivers bell, the bell suppresses the heavens and earth. If you were a third-order Emperor realm and had that bell in your hand, this king might have some scruples, but unfortunately, you are only a first-order Emperor. How much of its power can you even bring out? Worthy of an ancient exotic artifact. It is really, Sherhua, watch out. You might be stronger, but this young master is smarter. Little brat, let Sherhua out, or else you will definitely die. Sir, if you want to do it, you are more than welcome. This young master knows that he can't escape before you. But if you kill me, I'm afraid Sherhua will be suppressed for many years to come. Maybe someday, someone will be able to subdue the mountains and rivers Bell, setting Sherhua free, but definitely not anytime soon. Kid, you are young, why do you put the word death so easily on your lips? Let Sherhua go and we can discuss terms. Let me take the Stone Spirit Clan away from here first, then I will take back the mountains and rivers Bell and let Sherhua out. Don't you think you are going overboard with your request? If it's just you leaving, this king can turn a blind eye. Why would you want to drag the Stone Spirit Clan too? There are so many masters under you. Rather than forcing the Stone Spirit Clan to be loyal to you, isn't it better to let them be free? I think the Elder will be grateful for this. If sirs and madam encounter any trouble in the future, they might even help you out. What trouble would this king even run into? Life is full of ups and downs, who can guarantee anything? I don't know if these three would care for Sherhua's life. Perhaps if they wanted Sherhua to be suppressed forever, they would even take the initiative to kill me. At that time, all I would be able to do is make a last stand. The hope is slim, but it is better than surrendering without a fight. This king accepts your request, but I have a condition. The bell must stay here. Sir, isn't this request too domineering? Humph. You had better not bargain again. If I don't agree, I'm afraid that these three will not let me go. Compared with my own life and the Stone Spirit Clan's future, it is really nothing. All right. I can leave the mountains and rivers Bell here and allow you to manage it. But sooner or later, this young master will personally come and retrieve it. Haha, shamelessly boasting. Since you have agreed, remove your soul imprint from this bell. Don't try to play any tricks. If this king finds something wrong, don't blame this king for being merciless. Sir, you must be joking. If I release my soul brand now, wouldn't Sherhua try to take my life after he comes out? Don't worry, with us here, Sherhua won't treat you like that. I do not believe. Kid, this king promises you that he will not trouble you if you release him. He has made a promise, so let him out quickly. Well, I've released him. Mountains and rivers Bell, so heavy. The ancient exotic artifact has a well-deserved reputation. Sherhua, what are you doing? Little brat, surrender your life. Damn it, I won't regret this, ha ha ha. Sherhua, do you know what you are doing? What? Are you going to fight with this king for that brat? Give me a break, that brat is dead, and the dead are worthless. You shouldn't do that. How could a divine spirit go back on his word so shamelessly? Once the word of this spreads, how can we stand tall in the ancient lands in the future? That brat dared to suppress this king with the mountains and rivers Bell. His death isn't worth pitying. And the human pays? Wah, RUO11. Sir, don't leave RUO11, sir, don't leave. It seems this little girl has a very deep relationship with that kid, but her strength is pretty low. Don't leave RUO11, why are there ants here? Senior. Let me go. I beg you, let me go. I want to save Sir. Sir is still alive, I want to save him. Little girl, don't worry, this king will send you to his place. I can't die now, I want to save Sir. Beast souls. How dare you enslave so many beast souls? You court death. This little girl's artifact is strange, I'm going to check it. Millions of beast souls. In the entire star boundary, and even in the ancient wild lands, there is only one place where there are millions of beast souls. It is the 10,000 Spirits Tomb. Did this little girl enter the 10,000 Spirits Tomb? He's still alive. If I hadn't exiled myself into the void at the critical moment, I would have died after taking that punch. But even using nihility hadn't completely negated the effects of Sherhua's attack, which made me suffer quite a lot. Little brat, you're pretty tenacious. You are the first one to survive after taking a blow from this king. Sir, why is RUO11 here? Calm down, now is not the time. Sherhua has gone back on his words and sneak attacked me, but I'm not arguing with him over this. According to our agreement, I have removed my soul imprint from the mountains and rivers Bell. Now, I need to take my friends away. Divine Venerables, you don't have any objections, right? You can leave with the others, but this little girl must stay. Why? She was brazen enough to steal millions of beast souls from our ancient lands inside, so she must explain herself to the monster race. This little girl isn't part of the promise. Since she has violated our taboo, she has to stay in the ancient lands. Ha 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 ha, truly wonderful. Several dozen peak 12th Order masters and 4 great divine spirits are all ganging up to kill a young girl barely 20 years of age. Many thanks for showing me the true color of the monster race. Sir, please ignore me. Please just leave me here. Sir, it has been RUO's greatest honor to have been raised by you. RUO 11 could not have been happier being able to serve you for so many years. RUO 11 cannot accompany you by your side anymore, so you must take good care of yourself. What are you trying to do? Sir, if there is an afterlife, RUO 11 would still be willing to serve you. Since I've violated the ancient lands' taboo, I'll atone for my crime with my life. However, if you still make things difficult for Sir after my death, I'll transform into the most horrible ghost, and retaliate against all of you. Damn it! Where do you think you're going? Sure. I will try my best to escape even if I open the demon seal, but I have to save RUO 11 first. RUO 11. She is fine. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Senior Wanfong, I owe you a favor. Seems I didn't beat you hard enough. Mind your own business. You evil woman. Let go of me. Even if you kill yourself, your sir won't be able to leave alive, so what point is there in sacrificing yourself? Senior, please have mercy and save Sir. I will do anything for you in exchange, just please save him. Humph, didn't you just say I'm an evil woman? What are you doing? So, I've dragged Sir into a mess once again. Over the years, I've always been a burden to him. I should have minded my language, Senior. Please have mercy and forgive me ignorance. Please save Sir. Since the beginning, I have not grown at all. It's always like this, always like this. Hey you, can you be considered a man at all? A young girl has to beg and slap herself for your sake. You're indeed just an ant. How laughable. Sure, if you want my life, you take it, but you must let RUO 11 and the other Stone Spirit Clan members leave first. Does an ant have the right to negotiate with me? Ahem. The Divine Spirit is no better than this. There is something strange about your body. Sure, don't force me. So, what if I want to force you? Do you think you can kill me? Sure. That's enough. If you want to kill him, just end it quickly. Stop doing such pointless things. Little brat, you are lucky. Then this king will send you on your way. No. How could she break through my restriction? Suppression, who the hell is she? Why do I suddenly have the feeling of fear? Ah. Something has flown into the blood gate. Does this girl have something to do with the blood gate? What's going on? The blood gate's restrictive power has been reactivated? The blood gate's restrictive power has been reactivated. Sirs, we'd best leave now. There might be unforeseen dangers. All of you, leave first. Take the Stone Spirit Clan with you. Yes. RUO 11. Sir is so kind to me, I like him, I am grateful to Sir for taking me with him. Sir saved me many times, he has always protected me, I like him. This time, let RUO 11 protect you. Something has changed? I have a bad feeling about this. I have to kill her. I don't like this feeling. I understand. What? You understand what? You lump of stone, did you just say you want to kill me? So what if I did? She is just a Dao Source Realm cultivator, I don't need to fear her. Is this RUO 11? The blood gate is opening, why do you have the blood gate's key? Heaven's Order sword. Is she a descendant of Heaven's Order? Fan Wu, are you sure she is a descendant of Heaven's Order? You've also inherited your ancestors' memories, so don't you recognize that sword? A descendant of Heaven's Order. No wonder Cheong Chi and Duan Hongchen would act so mysteriously. Tell me, how do you want to die? My fellow divine venerables, Heaven's Order is the common enemy of all the divine spirits. If all of you still want to rest easy at night, why don't you join me and nip her descendant in the bud before she becomes stronger? I don't know how powerful she is now. If she inherited all of Heaven's Order's abilities, then, fine then, since that's the case. From now on, there won't be any more descendants of Heaven's Order. RUO11, be careful. Kneel down. He really knelt down. Release us immediately if you don't want to die. Otherwise, all of you will suffer a horrible death. Yes, yes, yes. We are forced by Sherhua, so please don't take offense. What a strong pressure. Why can't I move? It's just a mere Tao Source Realm human. This is World Force. Divine Spirit Sherhua, you are cruel and revel in slaughter and death. As heaven's orders descended, I'll now take your Divine Spirit Source and seize your Divine Spirit power. No, no. Madam, I know I was wrong. I hope all the Divine Spirits in this world will learn from this lesson. Please give me a chance to correct my ways. I'll never do evil things again. It's no use regretting now. You crossed a line you never should have. It's Sherhua's source. Shihu's life is basically over. Even if he managed to survive without his source, he would become a cripple. It's your turn. Wait. I am not sure whether Ruo Shi's transformation is a good or bad thing. I prefer the obedient Zheng Ruo 11 of the past. The heavens' orders descended before me now appears unfeeling. Her gaze and temperament are utterly foreign to me. A 10,000-year-old phoenix blood fruit. She actually summoned such a treasure to save that kid. If I had known that, I would have saved him at that time and let her owe me a favor. Are you Ruo 11? Sir, it's me. Eat this first. It can help you recover faster. You. Sir, I'm still Quo 11, and this fact will never change. Good, I've traveled together with Sir for many years, but this is the first time I've seen him looking so battered. Although the main culprit, Sherhua, has died, the other three present who did nothing but stood by are equally to blame. Sir, what about the three of them? How do you want to deal with them? Kill them all. But, I'll listen to you. I'll kill them if you want them dead. You don't own the power that you used to kill Sherhua, right? I borrowed the power my ancestors left behind inside the Blood Gate. My own power isn't enough to go up against them yet. What are the downsides of using that power? There'll be some slight burden on my body. Forget it then. But sir, although they didn't offer to help us, it doesn't mean they should be killed. What they did was what most people would do in that situation. At the end of the day, they didn't harm me one bit. It's good enough that Sherhua is dead. Moreover, Luan Feng stopped you from killing yourself, so I owe her a favor. All right. But, we still have to teach them a lesson, otherwise, they'll think that we're pushovers. Zheng Ruo's eye's temperament has changed drastically after her bloodline power awakened. It seems her transformation is a good thing because timid and obedient people would only be bullied in this world. All of you helped Sherhua oppress the weak and made things difficult for Sir. Even if I slaughtered you all, it wouldn't begin to calm the fury in my heart. However, Sir is a kind-hearted man, so he doesn't want to kill others unless it's necessary. Although I won't kill you, that doesn't mean there won't be any punishments. If you dare to use your strength as divine spirit to oppress the weak again, your end will be the same as Sherhua's. I am fine. Many thanks for sparing our lives. Unblock the Stone Spirit Clan. Yes. Uncle Stone, this is for you. For me? The Stone Spirit Clan and Sherhua are somewhat related, so your body structure and nature are quite similar to his. Therefore, I believe that a Stone Spirit Clan member like you can inherit Sherhua's power. This Stone Spirit has now become one of the most powerful individuals in the world. I heard that not only could Heaven's Order take away a divine spirit source, she could also bequeath them to others to create new divine spirits. Now it seems this is true. After he refines Sherhua's source, this world will have a new divine spirit. Huh? She has opened a small blood sate? Where are you going? Sir, I'll keep this gift that you've given me. My bloodline power has awakened, so I have to inherit my ancestors' power. Sir, once I can come out of the Blood Gate, I'll be able to help you, and I won't hold you back anymore. We'll never go through incidents like what happened today again. It was me who couldn't protect you. It's not Sir's fault. It's me who was too willful. Do you have to go? Go then. It's your ancestors' power, so you can't ignore it. However, you must be careful. I will. Sir, I'll take Xiao Xiao with me. I'll make sure that he inherits the power of Taiyu. Please tell the Stone Spirit Clan members about it later. Good. Sir, I'll take my leave now. Sir, before I go, Can you grant a wish of mine? Good, even if you have 100 wishes, I'll grant all of them, 100. This is the first one. You still owe me 99, sir. I really have to go now. Please take good care of yourself. If anything happens to Sir in the ancient lands, I'll kill you all after I return from the Blood Gate. Ah, little sister third disciple, do you want to meet Senior Bing Yun, and Ruo Yun, Sun Yun Xiao, and Zhang Suning? You know my honored master? You know my honored master? How are you? You know my honored master? My honored master, is she still alive? Senior Bing Yun has returned to Ice Heart Valley. Your senior sisters and junior sisters are worried about you, and they have not stopped looking for you all this time. Honored master is still alive. Honored master, honored master. Honored master, where are you? Third disciple's condition is somewhat unstable, honored master. So, this is where you were. Disciple shall brush your hair. What's going on? Has she mistaken me for Senior Bin Yun? But I am not anywhere similar to Bing Yun's. It seems the chaos in the third disciple's consciousness is quite severe. Maybe I should, unfilial disciple, do you know your wrongs? Honored master, please enlighten me. Your master has safely returned to Ice Heart Valley, so why have you continued wandering about? Could it be that the colorful outside world has disturbed your martial heart and caused you to forget about returning? She has really mistaken me for Bin Yun. Disciple wouldn't pair. This disciple was outside. This disciple was outside because why am I outside? No, if I allow her to continue thinking about it, perhaps things will become troublesome. Since you don't dare, then come back with your master to Ice Heart Valley and serve by my side. You're forbidden from going outside again unless you receive my command. Yes, disciple understands. Very good, get up. Many thanks, honored master. Sir Yang. Elder also saw that while things today may have had their ups and downs, in the end, Xiao Xiao has entered the blood state, and Ruo 11 is taking care of him, so he'll definitely be able to inherit the power of Taiyu soon. Sir Yang's great favor is something that my Stone Spirit clan shall remember for eternity. Elder is being too polite. Although Xiao Xiao is a member of the Stone Spirit clan, I also raised him myself, so of course I hope to see him doing well. Elder, we're all one family, so don't act as if we're strangers. It is Shirjio's greatest fortune in life that he was able to follow Sir Yang, as well as the greatest fortune of my Stone Spirit clan. Elder, please rest assured, the Stone Spirit clan shall never be bothered again in this ancient lands, nor will anyone force you to do anything that you don't want to do. Sirs and madam, what do you think? Ahem, Sir Yang is correct. The Stone Spirit clan absolutely won't be bothered ever again. We will warn our subordinates today that with the Stone Spirit clan's current territory as the center, all the land within a radius of 100,000 kilometers shall eternally belong to the Stone Spirit clan. Anyone who dares to enter without permission will be executed without mercy. Elder, are you satisfied with this? If this isn't enough, we can discuss it again. Yes. If Elder still has any requests, feel free to say them directly. That's enough, that's enough. My Stone Spirit clan has few clansmen to begin with. A radius of 100,000 kilometers is more than enough for us to use. This king's palace isn't far away from Elder's land. In the future, Elder must come visit me more often. This queen welcomes Elder as well. Since Sir Divine Venerable has offered such an intention, this Elder might come bother you in the future. Elder, you're being too serious. Sir Yang, since things are resolved here, then this Elder shall return with his clansmen. As for Sir Yang, I came to the ancient lands this time to find Xiao Xiao. Since Xiao Xiao has gone into the Blood Gate already, then I'm done with what I came for and will be leaving the ancient lands soon. I hope you will have a pleasant journey then, Sir Yang. If you ever visit the ancient lands again, please come to my Stone Spirit clan's territory. This Elder will definitely welcome you. Sir Yang, what do you intend to do next? What is it, Sir Fan Wu? Are you in a hurry to see me leave the ancient lands? I would never dare. It's the ancient land's good fortune that Sir Yang has arrived. I never thought that Sir Fan Wu would be such a generous host. Since that's the case, then this young master shall stay in the ancient lands for a while. Damn it, I should not have talked too much. Do you three still want this or not? This belongs to Sir Yang, so it should so with its rightful owner. We would never dare to have any designs for it. Who told me before that this originally belonged to the ancient lands? Treasures belong to those who obtain them. This bell has existed in the ancient lands for countless years, but nobody has ever been able to tame it before. Since Sir Yang is capable of making it acknowledge you as its master, it should belong with you. You really don't want it? This is an ancient exotic artifact. You'll be filled with courage when holding it, and you can even go and slap the Dragon Clan several times in the face if you meet them. Sir Yang, please stop joking around with us. We were in the wrong before, but Sherhua has died already, so we hope that Sir Yang will calm his anger. Since Lady Feng has said so much, this young master shall give you face. Ah. This. So quick. A bout of good luck indeed. This treasure seems like it's still willing to recognize me as its master. Sir Yang, this stone spirit, how should we deal with him? Do you need me to have several monster kings remain here to stand guard for him? No need, although my subordinate all know about what happened today and will definitely not try to bother this stone spirit. Maybe some weak monster race member with no eyes would still come and accidentally disturb him, huh? World-shifting technique. What happened? Where did he go? There's nothing to be surprised about. This young master just used his world-shifting technique to transport him to a safe location. Sir Yang's divine ability is truly wondrous and inscrutable. I've truly learned much today. Sir Yang, now that things are finished here, how about you come to my place to rest for a while? This one's palace also welcomes Sir Yang. If Sir Yang doesn't mind, this queen would also like to invite Sir Yang to her palace. I'm just afraid that Sir Yang won't agree. You are so polite. I wonder which of your 3 palaces is the closest to this location. I don't know if they will still be so passionate if they learn about my true intentions. The closest location is this queen's palace. Since we're closest to Lady Feng's palace, then this young master shall do rest at her palace. Couch cough Sir Yang, how do you feel? Sherhua attacked me too viciously, so this young master was seriously injured and likely won't recover within a short period of time. Didn't that Heaven's Order descendant give you a 10,000-year-old phoenix blood fruit? With such a supreme healing medicine, what type of injury would possibly be unrestorable? Additionally, you were clearly fine earlier, so why would you suddenly be spitting blood? Cough cough, I hear that the ancient lands contain a lot of spirit medicines with long medicinal ages. If I can obtain some to consume, they'll definitely help this young master's injuries. Sir Yang, rest assured, this king will have his subordinate monster kings search for those spirit medicines so that I can personally present them to you. That's good, that's good. Apart from these spirit medicine and spirit fruits, if there are also some high-rank source crystals or rare treasures, this young master's injuries will probably be restored even quicker. What do source crystals and rare treasures have to do with your injuries? Are you going too far? Ah, right. Since Sherhua is dead, all the treasures he plundered over the years are obviously useless to him now. I need to trouble you 3 to go to his palace and then bring it over to me. By rights, all of that should belong to RUO 11. I will temporarily hold onto it and pass it to her after she comes out of the blood gate. Sir Yang is correct. Sherhua indeed plundered many good things over the years. This king shall soon bring them over to Sir. Lady Feng, please take good care of Sir Yang. I understand. Sir Yang, this queen shall take you back to her palace now. This young master shall be waiting for good news from you. Please do your best regarding this matter. Luan Feng's palace. Phoenix Nest Palace, Sir Yang, does this place suit your tastes? If you're not satisfied, we can change it to a different location. Fine, mother. Linger, stop playing around. I have a guest today, so I'll play with you later. My daughter is a little spoiled. I hope Sir Yang doesn't mind. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Lady Feng, is she your daughter that I previously met on Clear Jade Mountain? Exactly. Haha, second-order Dao Source Realm, not bad. Giving birth obviously required a man and a woman, so how had Luan Feng given birth to her daughter? There probably wasn't a male Luan Feng in this world, right? Could it be that she got together with one of her subordinate monster kings? His smile is somewhat perverted. Could it be that he will try to take Linger away? Linger was born from my own Luan Feng egg and nourished by my blood essence. I cannot let him steal her away. Take her away. Let's not bother Sir Yang. Sir Yang, these maidservants will serve you during this time. Feel free to give them orders if there's anything that you need. Stand back, Lady Fong. Go ahead and do what you need to. As for those spirit flowers and so on, please pay attention to those as well, Lady Fong. Why does she suddenly look like she is avoiding me? Sir may rest assured, this queen shall deal with it right away. What is your name? Reporting to Sir, this servant is Tian Long. Please take her over there and bathe her, then find some clean clothes for her to change into. Yes. When facing the four great divine venerables, I experienced what it was to feel strong in will but weak in strength, a feeling I hadn't had in a long time. First order Emperor realm cultivation is still too weak. I need to work even harder at cultivating. Sir Yang. What is it? Sir Yang, you should hurry and go take a look. I don't know what happened to your disciple, but she suddenly went crazy and won't cooperate with us bathing her. Lead the way. Where is she? What exactly happened? Everything was fine at first, but when we prepared to wash your disciple, it seemed as if she suddenly became someone else. We tried to catch her, but she disappeared before any of us could even blink. Third disciple, if you still don't come out, your master is going to get angry. I'll give you 3 breaths of time to obediently come out by yourself. Otherwise, you'll be punished according to the sex laws. There is only one exit in this hall, while everywhere else is completely sealed off, so she should still be here. Does this work? That disciple has likely gone insane. Honored Master, what are you doing here? Ahem, I heard that you were playing pranks again, so your master came to take a look. Honored Master, I was just playing with them. Since you've had your fun now, hurry and go wash up. Yes. Hurry and so wash her, I'll wait outside. Pretend to be cool, Sir Yang. What should we do if your disciple becomes like that again after you leave? Sip Yang, how about you wait here? I doubt that your disciple will raise a fuss again with Sir Yang present. Okay, Honored Master. Honored Master, are you all right? Yes, your master is fine. Follow me. Yes, Honored Master. Oh no, my pills. There are only 5 pills. Not only are there no pill veins, but even the overall quality isn't good. Honored Master, when did you learn alchemy? Strange. Honored Master had never come into contact with the alchemy Tao before. But, judging from the current situation, not only does Honored Master know alchemy, all the pills Honored Master created are Emperor Spade Spirit pills. Your master had some opportunities during the years outside. Third disciple, properly focus on your cultivation. Your master shall give you some pills when they're done. Many thanks, Honored Master, but why do you keep calling me third disciple? You are my third disciple, so what else would I call you apart from third disciple? Honored Master, you always called me Yaoer before. After all, disciple's full name is Ji Yao. I don't even know your name, so what else am I supposed to call you? Perhaps your master hasn't seen you for so long that I forgot how I used to address you. I'll just call you Yaoer from now on then. Many thanks, Honored Master. Ever since Honored Master suddenly vanished, Ice Heart Valley weakened, and the Emperor Alchemist left for a better position elsewhere. But now that Honored Master has become an Emperor Alchemist, we will not have to worry about the spirit pills in the future. Yaoer. A guest has arrived. So tell them your master is currently in a retreat and can't be bothered. Yes. When Ji Yao is restored to normal in the future, will she take revenge on me when she remembers what happened today? I just hope that after taking these spirit pills, she will not make it difficult for me. Honored Master, the 3 divine venerables wanted me to give these to you. So many source crystals. This must be at least tens of billions? There are also 11th order and 12th order monster cores. Yaoer, you are allowed to take whatever you like. Many thanks, Honored Master. I have obtained the necessary herbs. The flesh incarnation pill is hard to refine and also requires many rare herbs. 81 adjuvants are required, and all of them are Emperor-grade spirit medicines. This is such a huge profit. Now that I've achieved my goal, it's time to leave without making things difficult for them. The passageway of the ancient wild lands, I've been troubling Lady Fong, I will take my leave. The ancient lands have many natural arrays, so allow me to send Sir off. Well, it's better to come early than late. I never thought I would meet you here, Yan Kai. Chi Hai? The Ancient Lands Passageway, Senior Wu, please keep your promise and loan the Phoenix True Fire to this junior after everything is finished. Oh? Since when did this king give you such a promise? Senior, you're actually going back on your word. Impudence. If you dare spout rubbish again, this old master will kill you first. Little brother, hurry and leave. It seems these people are from the Netherworld sect and came here just for you. Old thing. You're courting death. Old man? Why are you here too? They captured me and forced me to lead them into the ancient lands. You have to be careful. That person is a third-order emperor. Little brat, your cultivation is not bad. Just so. You have let me down. This young master is saddened greatly by your conduct. Brother Chi, hi Brother Yang. Had this Chi not been forced to, this Chi would not do something like this. It's just that my wife's life is at stake. Unfortunately, Brother Yang has the Phoenix True Fire, but is unwilling to extend a helping hand, so this Chi can only depend on others. Didn't Chi Yifeng tell you that the Phoenix True Fire is no longer with me? Brother Yang, who would be willing to give something as precious as the Phoenix True Fire? This Chi had only asked for a small favor. Why are you making all sorts of excuses now? Ah, the Phoenix True Fire is really not with you? Believe what you like, but I have already given away the Phoenix True Fire, and the one who received it is not with me any longer. Originally, I was still thinking of bringing that person to the Wei family fort after she returns. But now, it seems the young fort lady's fate must be left to the heavens to decide. Mentality is good, cultivation is also good. Boy, this king wants to accept you into the Netherworld sect. What do you think? You want me to join the Netherworld sect? Yes, this king is the Netherworld sect's vice sect master, Wu Yuan Zhang. This king will not only accept you into the sect, but also offer you an elder's position. What? Elder? An elder, Yaoer, your master didn't hear it wrong, did he? Your disciple also heard it. Honored Master is Ice Heart Valley's ancestral founder, and this Wu Yuan Zhang is trying to ask Honored Master to join the Netherworld sect. Was his head kicked by a donkey's? Of course, the premise is that you must hand over the Phoenix True Fire to this king. As long as you do so, this king guarantees that you will be an elder of the sect. It's tempting, but this young master has a lot of grievances with your Netherworld sect, especially with your noble sect master's legacy disciple, Yin Lusheng. This king said, as long as you are willing to join our sect, our past grievances will be written off. As for martial nephew Yin, this king will persuade him. Will everything really be written off? How can this king lie to you after giving his word? Even if Yin Lusheng and Hua Feichen have been killed by me? Only the elders, sect master, and vice sect master can have an emperor-grade Netherworld purgatory banner. Damn it! I'll take your life. Elder Zhong, come back. You are not his opponent. Second Order Emperor Realm. Ice Principles. Those who dare to yell before the honored master die. Yang Kai. You are dead. The only person who can injure me like this is, are you Lady Flower Shadow? One of the 10 great emperors. The Flower Shadow Great Emperor? Doesn't she live in Myriad Flower Valley? The only one female among the 10 great emperors? What is the origin of this brat? How could he be accompanied by a second-order emperor master and a great emperor? However, fortunately, Lady Flower Shadow is very good-tempered. Perhaps it is still not too late to beg for mercy. Madam, this one had eyes, but failed to see. I hope that Madam will forgive me. This queen isn't Flower Shadow. You're not Lady Flower Shadow, then you are. Originally, this queen did not want to kill you, world-extinguishing black flame, divine spirit Luan Fong, but how dare you mistake this queen for another person? Really rude. Madam, forgive us, Madam Mercy. Shut up. If you make another noise, I'll kill all of you. Brother Yang, this Chi has committed a terrible mistake. I hope that my death will calm your anger. Please let Chi Family Fort's disciples go. Humph. I guess. We will have to take a trip to the Netherworld sect. Does Sir Yang want to settle accounts with the Netherworld sect? That depends on their attitude. But this time I come to the Netherworld sect, I need their help with another matter too. Lady Fong, I will have to trouble you to follow me a while longer. Sir Yang, you are too polite. That young lady wanted me to take good care of you, so this queen is duty-bound not to refuse only. This queen wants Sir Yang to remember that her identity is somewhat delicate and it isn't appropriate for me to act too presumptuously in a human sect. Lady Fong, you are mistaken. I'm not going to the Netherworld sect intent on killing anyone. Netherworld City, Sir Yang, Netherworld City is the closest city to the Netherworld sect and was under the direct management of it. From here, it will only take 2 hours to reach the Netherworld sect. I will have to trouble Lady Feng to lead the way. Please follow me. I've been together with him for a few days. This little boy actually has a gentle temperament, unlike the arrogant and unyielding attitude he had shown in the ancient lands. If that's the case, me should not commit all matters of evil using me. Netherworld sect, there is dense yin chi in the air. It is probably related to the secret arts of Netherworld sect. Sir Yang, are you searching for the Netherworld sect master, Fu Bo? Then we should just ask someone about where he is. Hey you, stop right there. You're not from the Netherworld sect, are you? What's this smell? Haven't these two just, well, a true icy? Beauty. Scram. Ha, a little feisty. I like it. What a beauty. Ha ha ha, this young master's fortune is shining today. Well, it's decided, you will warm my bed for me tonight. Young man, you court death. Ah. You. Do you know who he is? His grandfather is the Netherworld sect's great elder. Lady Feng, didn't you say that you can't act freely in a human sect? Then, is it okay to kill the grandson of a great elder? He was trying to profane this queen. Should this queen have just let him touch me? Sir Yang, you aren't a good person either. Why, how is this related to me? He was the one being rude to you, not me. Why did you dodge just now? Haha, it was an instinctive reaction. He was just a piece of trash. Lady Feng doesn't need to pay his death any mind. He had acted deliberately just now to drag me into this mess. Now I have already killed the great elder's grandson in anger, forming an enmity with the Netherworld sect. Let me ask you, where is your sect master? Sect master cultivates on that peak. Many thanks. I have to report what just happened to the great elder. Inside Netherworld sect's palace, who are you? Why did you intrude into my Netherworld sect? Fu Bo? Bold Jr. You dare call this king by name. You court death. It looks like you are indeed Fu Bo. This young master's name is Yang Kai. I wonder if Sect Master Fu had ever heard of it. Yang Kai? It seems familiar. Are you that enemy of Lu Sheng's? As far as this king knows, Lu Sheng has gone looking for you. As you traveled here, did you see this king's good-for-nothing disciple? Indeed. There was also a good-for-nothing elder named Hua Fei Chen with him. This young master helped clean your house of such trash. No need to thank me. Humph. That's impossible. Wu Yuanzhang said the same thing before his death too. Brat, you're spouting nonsense. With your pitiful cultivation, even Elder Hua could easily finish you off, so how could you have killed Vice Sect Master Wu? Laughable. Did I say I killed him? It's you. Divine Spirit Luan Feng. I've met the Serene Soul Great Emperor more than once. This woman gives me the feeling of facing a great emperor. This young man is actually accompanied by Divine Spirit Luan Feng that is on par with a great emperor. What is his identity? Sect Master Fu believes me now. Since my good-for-nothing disciple had eyes but failed to see, provoking your excellency, then he is guilty of death. It's just that, it was a personal feud between your excellency and my disciple, and he has already been punished. I wonder why your excellency has come to my Netherworld sect now. Yin Lusheng had provoked this young master again and again, causing me so many troubles. The spiritual wounds and psychological trauma your disciple caused me are indelible even today. I am greatly disturbed when I recall what happened, and I have suffered from sleeplessness and a loss of appetite. Those memories are like evil ghosts. They haunt me and cannot be dispelled. You've already killed him. What the heck are you troubled about? The one who really should be troubled is me. Please name your price. If I had tens of millions or even hundreds of millions of source crystals, then perhaps I could forget about the matter of people from your noble sect causing me trouble, and I would be able to sleep peacefully from now on. Tens, hundreds of millions. Mid-rank source crystals? Is that? It seems like Sect Master Fu's sincerity is not enough to quell my fury. Lady Feng. Wait. Could your excellency actually mean high-rank source crystals? While it isn't impossible for the Netherworld sect to provide that many high-rank source crystals, it will be a huge blow to our resources if we do. If we really were to satisfy his demands, then for at least the next few years, the disciples' cultivation resources would be greatly reduced. Sect Master Zhongyong requests to see you. Great Elder? What does he want at this time? Lowly wench, are you the one who killed my grandson? Great Elder, what are you talking about? Sect Master, it was this slut who cruelly murdered Joji, my only grandchild, inside the sect. Joji? That good-for-nothing waste? While Jeer may not have been a good disciple, he was still young. With my personal tutelage, he could have one day achieved greatness, but now he is dead. This wench killed him, and now the Zhou family line has been cut off. Great Elder, shut your mouth. Please think of the bigger picture. This woman is pretty much equivalent in status to a great emperor. How could Zhou Yong be so blind, repeatedly insulting her by calling her a lowly wench? The bigger picture? My lineage has ended, what bigger picture is left? Today, I must kill these people even if I have to leave the Netherworld sect. I'll pretend to leave the sect, then the sect master will definitely stand by my side. What are you talking about? With the vice sect master and 2 elders dead, if the great elder leaves the sect as well, then the Netherworld sect's power will absolutely plummet. Great Elder Zhou, why don't you tell sect master Fu just why your grandson was killed? If Zhou Ji didn't try to abduct Lady Feng and force her to warm his bed, he wouldn't have died. Abduct? Warm his bed? This is the end. That idiot Zhou Ji didn't think carefully before acting. He was simply courting death. Wait, slut. Now I will send you on your way. A mere firefly dares to challenge the light of the moon? Ah! Sect Master, save me, I do apologize, young Master Yang. I once again forgot about his space ring. It's no issue at all. Sect Master Fu, Lady Feng has killed your noble sect's great elder. I hope you have no problem with that. Zhou Yong had already left my sect, so he doesn't count as one of our members. Whether he lived or died after that has nothing to do with us. Sect Master Fu is a flexible man of great understanding. In that case, let us resume the earlier discussion of compensation. There's no need. I will definitely ensure that Your Excellency is satisfied. Since Sect Master Fu is so sincere, then the feud between this young master and the Netherworld sect will be settled. From now on, the Netherworld sect and this young master will have nothing to do with each other. What do you think? Very good. Actually, I've come to the Netherworld sect for 2 matters. The first matter has been dealt with now, but I still need to talk to you about the second. Damn it! What does he want now? Sect Master Fu, the first matter has been dealt with now, but I still need to talk to you about the second. May I know what else Your Excellency would like from me? Don't be so tense, Sect Master Fu. This second matter is just a trivial favor. I'd like to borrow the space array of your noble sect. Borrow our space array? No problem at all. Where would Your Excellency like to go? To the Northern Territory. Ji Yao may be quite normal now, but who knows when her mind will be confused again. I need to send her back to Iceheart Valley as soon as possible. The Northern Territory is quite far, though our sect's space array is quite powerful, it still isn't able to transport you to the Northern Territory directly. If you wish to go there, you'll have to use a cross-territory space array. As far as I know, only Serene Soul Palace has such a space array in the Eastern Territory, a relic from the ancient past. Serene Soul Palace, haha, since I can't cross territories, then help me set to the place closest to the Northern Territory, no problem, please follow me. Sect Master, everything is now prepared. May I know what your destination is? Black Armor City. Why not come along, Lady Feng? The scenery of the Northern Territory is incredibly beautiful. It's got lovely mountains and clear springs, and is the home of many outstanding people. Wouldn't it be nice to go take a look around? Absolutely not. How dare you drag me along to be your free bodyguard again? Many thanks to Lady Feng for escorting us. If I have the free time someday, I will certainly visit again to give my thanks. Finally, this little ancestor has been sent away. The border of the Eastern Territory, Black Armor City, Shayong, the man is yours, the woman is mine. Phew, this woman is so pretty, I'm in luck. Bold. With such low cultivation, you still dare to come and court death? You. How could you have recovered so quickly? Didn't you suffer side effects from teleporting? This young master cultivates the Tao of space. How could a mere space array possibly affect me? Yaoer, the Northern Territory should be that way. Do you know the way back to Iceheart Valley? I do. Then you lead the way. I need to cultivate for a while. Honored Master, let's use my flight-type artifact instead. Yours is not suitable. Okay, Ji Yao has been insane all these years, but she still has such a treasure on her hands. It seems I have to find a better artifact in the future. Honored Master, please find a room to rest, and leave the rest of the journey to Yaoer. Good. Make way. What happened? Young Lady Shueman, wanting your boat is also for your own good. The Northern Territory has not been peaceful these past few years, and if you ostentatiously steer such a beautiful ship through the city, I'm afraid you will easily attract unwanted attention. Of course, the price we offer will not disappoint you. What is it? Honored Master, these 3 people have stopped us for some reason, and they're blocking the path forward. Honored Master? These 2 look to be about the same age, yet this man is the woman's Honored Master? As the ship is guarded by a protective barrier, I cannot check their cultivation. Since the man is good enough to be someone's Honored Master, his cultivation must be quite high, at least Emperor realm. Young man, there's no need to be nervous, we bear no ill will. Do I appear nervous? I forgot to introduce myself. I am Yin Qing of Profound Thunder Pavilion. This is the pavilion's young master Bai Lu, and this is the daughter of Serenity City's city lord, young lady Yan Shueman. It's just that this ship has caught the eye of young lady Shueman, so I would like to negotiate with you regarding it. I already said that I wasn't selling it. Young lady, don't be so cold. As the saying goes, the more friends one has, the more paths open lap. It's only a ship, just name your price and I'll pay up. Sure. I like people like young Master Bai, who have both wealth and ability. 100 million. If young Master Bai can pay 100 million, then this ship will be yours. Honored Master? 100 million, for a flight-type Emperor artifact, it isn't costly. Old Yen. Pay them. Young Master Bai, the amount of source crystals doesn't seem quite right, what? Didn't you want low-rank source crystals? Or did you actually mean mid-rank? No. What I want is 100 million high-rank source crystals. You're insane. Young Master Bai, you just said that you would pay any price, but are you now trying to back out? A man's word should be as firm as metal. It seems like young Master Bai is not very trustworthy. So, Honored Master had no actual intention of selling the ship, and was simply teasing these people, but when did Honored Master gain such a sense of humor? In my memories, Honored Master was always cold and calm, only showing warmth when alone with my sisters. She had never acted like she was doing right now. Something is not quite right, little brat, you dare mock me. Old Yen, kill this bastard. This ship is an Emperor artifact after all, how could its defensive power possibly be so weak? Not good. Her mind has become unstable again? Boy. You dare to mock my pavilion's young master? Today. You die. Scram. What do you want? I am the young master of Profound Thunder Pavilion. If something happens to me, you'll be doomed. Scram. Yes. I'll go now. Yaoer. Honored Master? Just now, what happened to you? Just now? What happened just now? Where are those 3 annoying people? I beat them and sent them running, they're long gone. I think you should put away the ship for now, we'll look for a place to rest first. Honored Master is so powerful. Ji Yao just had a sudden relapse, and I am not sure if this was because she had been using her power a lot recently. I shouldn't let her steer the ship again. If she fell into confusion again, then there would be trouble. It will probably be good to let her rest. The inn, looking for accommodations? Would you like 1 room or 2 rooms? Ji Yao's condition is quite unstable, I cannot let her out of my sight right now. 1 premium room. 5th floor, room A3. Please rest assured that this humbleland has set up spirit array in every room, to guarantee that your privacy would be protected. No matter what kind of noise is made, it cannot be heard from outside. Honored Master, please enjoy. Yaoer, if one day, you discover that I have concealed some things from you, or even deceived you, I hope you understand my intentions. Conceal and deceive? What would Honored Master have to conceal from me or deceive me about? Well, I'm just saying. But if that day really comes, please don't be upset about it. You may rest assured that I wouldn't let you down on anything, nor would I hurt you. We are only a few days away from Iceheart Valley. I don't know what kind of reaction Ji Yao will have when she returns to the sect and sees Bing Yun. I trust you, honored master. My senior sisters and I are all orphans, and you raised and educated us out of the kindness of your heart. It is all thanks to honored master that I am who I am today. So, even if you wanted to kill me, that would be fine. I just hope that you won't try to kill me in the future, honored master. Honored master, is something troubling you? Do you need my help? There's nothing. No need for you to worry. Since I am unable to help, then please allow me to at least massage your shoulders. Honored master, your shoulders are so stiff. Have you been working too hard lately? Yes, a little. Just relax, honored master. I have not served you for many years. I wonder if my skills have deteriorated. Ji Yao should have done this often for Bing Yun when they were in Iceheart Valley, which is why she is so skilled. So comfortable, honored master, let me give you a leg massage. Your legs feel so hard. When Ji Yao fully regains her senses, she will find yet another offense I had committed against her. Dear guests, did you rest well last night? Very well. Since you had such a good rest, do visit us again the next time you come to Serenity City. Serenity City, isn't this the city that Yen Shui-man woman comes from? HMP, there are quite a lot of people here, and each person leaving the city has to undergo inspection by the guards. Did something happen? Patriarch Dong. Still nothing? But Patriarch Dong, how did the two of you have such a bis argument that it could not be resolved? And why did she choose to run away suddenly? We've found nothing just yet. But, please rest assured, Patriarch Dong, the other 3 city gates have been closed already. If your wife wishes to leave the city, she will definitely go through this gate. Ha, that foolish woman was suddenly consumed by greed and stole the most valuable treasure of my Dong family. Thievery. I heard that Madame Dong comes from some bis sect. What could the Dong family have that she would want to take without giving notice? I don't know if she's lost her senses or not, to have done such a shameful thing. Commander Yu, the Dong family has treated you well in the past, and for that sake, I hope you will find that woman and capture her quietly. Please do not alert others, especially not City Lord Yin. What the stolen item could be, to have triggered such speed in the Patriarch's wife. Who is it? Such impudence is not permitted at the gates of Serenity City. Are you blind, you lowlife? You dare to holler at this young master without even seeing who I am. So it's young Master Bai. Scram. It's him. Run. I didn't even say hello, but they have left. Grandma, are you okay? It's all right, I'm just getting on in years. Thank you, little girl. My honored master often taught us disciples that we should be respectful and kind to the elderly and the young when we're outside. It's only a small matter. You're a good girl, and your master has taught you well. Which sect are you from, young lady? It is indeed virtuous to be respectful and kind to the elderly and the young, but it's also important to keep your eyes wide open when traveling outside. You mustn't let yourself be easily tricked by others. Do you think so, Grandma? You are quite right, little brother. Disciple will take master's words to heart. Your earrings are quite exquisite, Grandma. Little brother, you're still so young and yet your eyes are fooling you. How could I wear earrings at my age? You didn't wear them today, but you probably did yesterday. The holes from the piercings are quite distinct. It would appear you've worn such ornaments for many years. Who are you, and why did you deceive me? The seemingly terminally ill old woman is actually someone whose body is teeming with vitality. Senior, I mean no harm, I only did this because I had no other choice. Please be magnanimous, Senior, and don't expose me. They're here because of you? Why did you choose to take advantage of me? Earlier, young Master Bai and young Lady Yin seemed very fearful of the two of you when they were entering the city, so. Madame Dong is sharp-eyed indeed. You even took notice of something so minor. You know me. Madame Dong stole the family's greatest treasure, sending the Patriarch into a fury, causing him to request the City Lord's mansion's guard to seal all the gates but this one and then perform a tight inspection of everyone trying to leave the city. If anyone found the criminal, they were to quietly arrest her. Stealing the family's treasure, I dare not bear such a crime on my name. Madame Dong, we're not interested in your matters. As for your attempt to use us to escape the city, I won't hold a grudge for it either. You'll just have to pray for good fortune. Honored Master, this person's disguise technique is extremely profound. It is indeed. If I didn't have prior knowledge, I may not have noticed anything off either. Honored Master, are we really going to do nothing? She really seems like she has some secret she can't reveal. People are deceitful. We don't know who's right and who's wrong in this situation. If we arbitrarily interfere, we may be aiding the villain instead. That's her. That's her. Capture her. Don't let her get away. Since you've shown yourself, then you may as well stay. The entrance of Serenity City, since you've shown yourself, then you may as well stay. Greetings, Patriarch Dong. Greetings, Commander Yu. Greetings, Commander Yu. Greetings, Patriarch Dong. We have been husband and wife for so many years, are you really going to be so heartless? Husband and wife? Wow, it really is Madame Dong. How could this be? What's going on here? Tian He, if you still care about any spousal feelings between us, then return to the Dong family with me quietly. Dong Hai, you know why I have to leave, and you know what I'm going to do. Please don't make this any more difficult, you are forcing the Dong family into desperation. Come back with me, and I'll overlook what happened today, and so will the Dong family. You will still be my wife. I'm sorry, you, the foolish woman, Tian He, is guilty of the crime of theft, trying to take the Dong family's greatest treasure for herself. On this day I, Dong Hai, as the Dong family patriarch, declare that Tian He is banished from the Dong family. From now on, all our spousal ties are severed, and we will have no further relations. Ha ha, ha ha ha, Dong Hai. You are willing to go so far for the Dong family? You really are a fitting patriarch. There's no need to say more. Elders, do it. Patriarch Dong, your wife, this woman's attack seems to be similar to the secret technique used by Ice Heart Valley? You must be joking. This foolish woman had cultivated an ice attribute secret art since she was young, and she had learned some fairly powerful secret techniques. She has nothing to do with Ice Heart Valley. That would be for the best. You know how Ice Heart Valley is like right now. If she really was an Ice Heart Valley disciple, then Pear Flower Ice Snow Sword. You can't get away. Die. It's you who are dead. Many thanks to you, Senior, for saving me. You're a disciple of Ice Heart Valley, right? What's going on? What? Patriarch Dong's wife is an Ice Heart Valley disciple? Is this for real? I dare not call myself an Ice Heart Valley disciple anymore. I was expelled from the sect by my honored master 100 years ago. Expelled from the sect? What crime did you commit? So, it was for a man. You are so blind. Whose disciple are you exactly? Senior, this junior's honored master's surname is An, and her given name is Ruo Yun. During the years honored master had gone missing, it was an Ruo Yun who took charge of Ice Heart Valley in her stead and kept it going. Your eldest senior sister's disciple? Eldest senior sister? Senior, you are, I am your third martial aunt. You are, Martial Aunt Ji Yao. You were the disciple of eldest senior sister, and yet you went against her for the sake of such a man. If I was her, I would have killed you right away and not let you live to this day. But since eldest senior sister decided to spare your life, I will not go against her wishes. Since you were cast out from Dong family today, then you are no longer one of them. Come back with me to Ice Heart Valley and apologize to eldest senior sister. Many thanks, third martial aunt. Though Tian He is an expelled disciple of Ice Heart Valley, that doesn't mean any random trash can mistreat her. No. Third martial aunt, don't kill him. I beg you, please don't kill him. You would protect him even now? He saved my life all those years ago. Please spare his life today. Just take it as me repaying that life debt from now on, there is nothing between us. Let's go. Patriarch Dong. Patriarch Dong. Fortunately, Patriarch Dong only passed out, thank God. Shui-man, hurry and tell your father that an Emperor Realm cultivator from Ice Heart Valley has just left Serenity City. Tell him to quickly gather all his forces and chase after them. Good. To think someone from Ice Heart Valley dared to come out and stir up trouble. Now, I can finally get revenge. Outside Serenity City, Honored Master, are we going back to Ice Heart Valley now? Yes, the sooner the better. Honored Master? Shouldn't Third Martial Ant's honored master be the ancestral founder of the sect? Greetings, Senior. How may I address you? What, Senior? This is the ancestral founder. You really are blind. Tian-He, something seems to have happened to your Third Martial Ant during her years away from the sect, and there's a bit of an issue with her mind. She has mistaken me for Senior Bing-Yun, and I can't expose the truth now. Just play along for now and don't make her suspicious. Didn't expect that Third Martial Ant was actually suffering from such mental issues. It must be something serious for her to mistake a man for the ancestral founder. Please forgive this disciple for her short-sightedness, ancestral founder. Ancestral Pounder, have you and Third Martial Ant heard about what happened to the sect? What's wrong with the sect? The sect has been surrounded by Seeking Passion sect. The sect's foundations outside have all been entirely destroyed, and now Ice Heart Valley has been completely blockaded and is on the brink of disaster. Maybe this has something to do with me. What? Tell me clearly about this. This, a few years ago, when the Shattered Star Sea opened. Seeking Passion sect masters suddenly went to Ice Heart Valley, bringing many of his strongest subordinates with him. It was unknown what kind of conflict occurred, but the two forces had a great battle outside Ice Heart Valley, and each side suffered immense losses. From then on, Ice Heart Valley and Seeking Passion sect were like fire and water. Many of the disciples of Ice Heart Valley who married out of the sect were hunted down and cruelly murdered by those from Seeking Passion sect. Some of Ice Heart Valley's external industries were completely destroyed, and the great forces connected to Ice Heart Valley received suppression and persecution. Half a year ago, countless masters from Seeking Passion sect occupied Ice Moon City under the command of their sect master Feng Xian, sealing off Ice Heart Valley's connection to the outside world. Now Ice Heart Valley is in danger. It is said that Seeking Passion sect was so determined to wage war because Feng Xian's son, Feng 11, was killed by someone while in the Shattered Star Sea. He was killed by a man named Yan Kai. Because this Yan Kai seemed to have a close relationship with the ancestral founder, so Feng Xian was willing to start a war between the two sects to take revenge for his son. Because of that Yan Kai, Ice Heart Valley is suffering from this calamity. If I ever meet him, I will beat him up. Yan Kai, sounds familiar. Were you leaving the Dong family and Serenity City because you wanted to return? Yes. To protect the sect? I may have been expelled from the sect by my honored master, but ultimately, I am still a disciple of Ice Heart Valley. Now that my sect is in danger, how can I stand by and do nothing? But the Dong family didn't want to let me leave, because if my identity as an Ice Heart Valley disciple was exposed, it would undoubtedly implicate the Dong family as well. Right now, no one in the Northern Territory dares to have anything to do with Ice Heart Valley. Good. With such an attitude, eldest senior sister will surely take you in once more. Really? Rest assured, if she doesn't take you back, then she's no eldest senior sister of mine. Honored master, now that the sect is in danger, we must hurry back. Eldest senior sister must be having a hard time holding up the sect on her own. Yes, but first we must get rid of those on our tail. It looks like someone's got their eye on us. I remember them. The one on the left is the City Lord of Serenity City, Yin Dong, a First-Order Emperor. The one on the right is Profound Thunder Pavilion's Pavilion Master by you. He is a Second Order. The others are Profound Thunder Pavilion's Elders. Senior, you and Third Martial Ant have to be careful. So, you are Bing Yun's third disciple, Ji Yao? How dare you refer to Honored Master by name? Ha ha ha, even Bing Yun has hidden herself inside Ice Heart Valley with her tail between her legs, not daring to come out. Yet her disciple here has quite the temper. I wonder where you get the guts to wonder about the Northern Territory. Nonsense, I will tear your mouth off. Arrogant slut. How fierce, Madame Dong, I really didn't expect you to be a disciple of Ice Heart Valley. What lengths have you gone to in order to conceal this from me, the City Lord? I was expelled from Ice Heart Valley 100 years back, so I don't count as a disciple anymore. Still, you once belonged to Ice Heart Valley. Many years back, when I was still touring the world, I had become acquainted with a disciple of Ice Heart Valley. That person, she was clear as ice and pure as jade, with a lovely face and a sharp mind, much like Madame Dong. I greatly admired her, yet my feelings went unrequited. That woman thought I wasn't good enough for her, and it was such a regrettable thing that even now, I feel quite heated when I think of it. Still, even though such a long time has passed, I still remember that woman was named Yudan. I wonder if you know her, Madam Doing? Senior Sister Udan? You actually know Senior Sister Udan. As expected, you know her. Good, very good. I will make up for that past regret now. Since I can't get to Senior Sister, then it's not too bad to have some fun with her junior sister instead. Yin Dong, I never thought you could be so despicable and shameless. To think Dong Hai spent all these years doing your bidding and obeying your orders. Dong Hai, why bring up that dead man? Rest assured, he didn't cherish you, but I'll make sure to cherish you thoroughly in the future. Dead man, what did you do to him? He was the Dong family patriarch, yet he married an Ice Heart Valley disciple. What do you think happened to him? Now that he's been ripped into 10,000 pieces by me, the Dong family is no more. I'll kill you, you vile beast. You are not his opponent, let me do it. Who are you? Right now, Ice Heart Valley is hated by all and will be destroyed any day now. If you're a smart man, you shouldn't get involved in this mess. Leave here and we can still be friends. Friends like you people are a little too far beyond my reach, I'm afraid. Let's just get to the actual fish, shall we? What are you dawdling for? Hurry up and deal with him. If you don't go and help out soon, your pavilion master is going to die. Rest assured, I'm not that strong, just a first-order Emperor realm. Don't be afraid now, you can all come at the same time. First-order Emperor. Damn it, a mere first-order cultivator dares to pretend he's some big shot to intimidate me. Stupid pigs. No. Elders. Dodge. Space principals? Who the hell are you? You don't even know who I am, yet you come and seek trouble with me. It seems like City Lord Yin doesn't know how to write the word death. Humph. I've already given you a chance, young man, why don't you know how to cherish it? Aren't you only a first-order emperor? Just who are you? You don't need to know who I am. Baiyu is going to lose for sure, senior. Just, who are you me? My name is Yang Kai. Yang Kai? Senior, you're the one that, indeed, I am the one whom you want to beat up. Haha, Foam 11 was killed by Yang Kai only a few years ago in the Shattered Star Sea, but only cultivators below the Emperor Realm were able to enter that place. Does that mean Yang Kai has just reached the First Order Emperor Realm recently? It's over for Baiyu. Honored Master, let us hurry back to the valley. Good. 2 days later, how did the Seeking Passion sect gather so many people? How is it possible that Seeking Passion sect would have enough manpower to both surround Ice Heart Valley and occupy Ice Moon City? There are many sects in the Northern Territory that are subordinate to the Seeking Passion sect. For them to be able to cause such a ruckus, they must have called upon all the great forces from their subordinate sections. That's still not enough people. Ice Heart Valley and Seeking Passion sect are both major forces. Since Seeking Passion sect has its subordinate sects, doesn't Ice Heart Valley have some as well? As far as I know, quite a number of Ice Heart Valley's female disciples have married out of the sect. With such connections, aren't any of the other great forces coming to help with Ice Heart Valley's current crisis? Honored Master, didn't you establish rules about this when you founded the sect? The sect does not forbid marriage, but disciples who marry out no longer have any connection to Ice Heart Valley. You were concerned at the time that people would misunderstand Ice Heart Valley to be spreading its influence through marriages and wanted to avoid controversy. Haha, your master must have forgotten who's sneaking around over there. You, and who are you? An Emperor Realm Master? This one's name is Fong Ming Hui. I am leading a few people to patrol this area. Please forgive my rudeness. Patrol? You are disciples of the sect? No, we belong to Double Jade City's Fong family. The people behind me are all Fan's family disciples. Double Jade City's Fong family, subsidiary Great Force, I see. Sir, surely you jest. Our Fan's family is merely a small force. How could we gain the interest of a top sect like the Seeking Passion sect? Even the entire Double Jade City would most likely be unworthy of their interest. Since you're not an attached force of the Seeking Passion sect, what are you doing here? And on whose orders are you patrolling this area? On orders from the Seeking Passion sect, of course. Currently, there are many forces like our Fan's family in the area around Ice Heart Valley. Sir, have you not heard of the Seeking Passion sect's recruitment order? A few years back, when the Seeking Passion sect and Ice Heart Valley started fighting, both sides suffered losses. In order to avoid further losses, the Seeking Passion sect sent out a recruitment order. It informed all cultivators of Northern Territory that as long as they temporarily joined with the Seeking Passion Sect's forces and obeyed their commands to help fight against Iceheart Valley, they would be rewarded with source crystals, artifacts, and secret arts. Not only that, but depending on their contributions, they could even become Seeking Passion Sect's subsidiary forces in the future. In addition, after Iceheart Valley was destroyed, some cultivators who make great contributions would also set a share of Iceheart Valley's disciples. Obtain a share of Iceheart Valley's disciples? The women of Iceheart Valley are all cold beauties, clear as ice and pure as jade. Not only that, but they are all quite gifted. Anyone who can get hold of one or two will have no regrets for the rest of his life. This old man actually has such desires at his age. You're all here for Iceheart Valley's disciples? I dare not have any extravagant expectations. I only seek to get a few of the Seeking Passion Sect's rewards. How many people has the Seeking Passion Sect recruited already? There are at least 100,000, most comparable to my Fong family's disciples in terms of strength. But there are also a few masters from second and third class sections, and you're not afraid that Iceheart Valley will come to seek revenge if they manage to recover someday? Iceheart Valley has no such chance anymore. Oh? What do you mean by that? There are currently 2 third-order Emperor Realm Masters in the Seeking Passion Sect, and even though Iceheart Valley's ancestral founder Bing Yun is also a third-order Emperor, she is but one person. Iceheart Valley has also suffered heavy losses over the last few years of conflict. Else, they would not have retreated within the valley and relied on their sect defending array to barely survive. Besides what? Iceheart Valley won't hold on for much longer. In half a month, or a month at most, they are bound to be defeated. You're merely in the second-order Dao Source realm. How can you be so certain? Sect Master Feng Xian has invited Grand Master Nanman here, and he's currently investigating how to break the sect defending array. It probably won't be long before he is able to crack it. Once Iceheart Valley's sect defending array is destroyed, we will hit them with all we have. They will be completely helpless. Sir, why don't you join in as well? Seeking Passion Sect is currently still recruiting, and I'm sure they will welcome someone of your strength. I can also apply? Naturally, you only need to go register at Ice Moon City and explain your background, and then you'll be able to serve the Seeking Passion Sect. By the way, sir, I have not yet asked where you come from. If you have any connection to Iceheart Valley, then the Seeking Passion Sect won't be interested. This queen is Ji Yao of Iceheart Valley. W.H. Run. Leave him alive. Honored Master, what did you spare his life for? He has another use. Let's go. We're returning to the valley. Who goes there? Third senior sister. Third senior sister, you finally returned. Where have you been all these years? I'm sorry I made you all worry. She's our third martial aunt. To think Martial Aunt Ji Yao actually came back. With our sect in danger, it is our good fortune that third martial aunt is back. Ancestral founder will surely be delighted. Right, 7th junior sister, I came back together with Honored Master. Honored Master? But Honored Master is already a him. Sister Zhang's son, we meet again. Hi. Senior brother Yang, how come you're here? Senior sister, is Honored Master still angry with me after all these years? Of course, but don't worry, Honored Master's anger aside, she has still been thinking about you all these years. In the main hall of Iceheart Valley, in the past 100 years, I was ordered to visit Serenity City every 2 years to inquire about your situation and check if you had been wronged in any way. Honored Master said that if you were wronged even once in the Don's family, she would destroy them completely. Senior brother Yang, please wait a moment. Honored Master has already been notified and will be here soon. She already is. I heard that Yaoer returned? Yes, here she is. Yaoer. Third junior sister, why are you in a daze? Why aren't you greeting Honored Master? Honored Master, who is she? Why, do I feel so familiar? What's wrong with Yaoer? Honored Master? Senior Bing Yun, Yaoer was lost in the ancient wild lands and became confused. That's why she mistook me for you. Yaoer, your master is here. Can't you come over? Yaoer has suffered so much all these years, Honored Master. Honored Master. Junior sister, I am fine. Honored Master. This unworthy disciple has caused Honored Master to be worried. It's good that you are back. It's really good. You and I are master and disciple. We should be happy to be meeting again after so long, so don't cry. Yaoer has been stubborn since childhood, so I ask you not to pay it any mind. I don't want to yaoer, she, cough cough, junior sister Ji Yao just acts on her emotions. All right, sit down and talk, don't keep standing. Senior brother Yang, did you hear about our Ice Heart Valley situation and come here on purpose? It wasn't intentional. I happened to run into junior sister Ji Yao in the ancient wildlands by accident and was just planning to escort her back. Only after we passed through Serenity City did we come to know about the current situation of Ice Heart Valley. Speaking of which, it has something to do with Junior Sister Anne's Tian. He learned that her master sect was in trouble. She wanted to return to the valley to render aid, but now, the Northern Territory is in turmoil and things don't end well for anyone who has anything to do with Ice Heart Valley. As such, the Don's family didn't dare to let Tian reveal her identity, and pinned this crime on her to expel her from the Don's family, so as to separate her from them lest they become implicated. They went too far. Tian, come here. Honored Master, don't call me Honored Master. 100 years ago, I advised you not to marry into the Dong family because of that coincidental life-saving grace, but you refused to listen. Everything you are facing is the result of your actions that day. Whether it's sour or bitter, you have to face it yourself. It has nothing to do with me, and neither does it have anything to do with Ice Heart Valley. Disciple has realized her mistake. I beg Honored Master to punish this unfilial disciple. You still dare to call me Honored Master. Closet Senior Sister, please calm your anger. Although Tian disobeyed you in the past, she desperately tried to return when she heard that the Master sect was in a difficult position. Can't eldest Senior Sister forgive her out of consideration for her will and loyalty? You, good, it seems your wings have hardened. Honored Master, please forgive Junior Sister Tian this time. Enough. All of you stop. Your name is Shi Tian? Disciple Shi Tian greets Ancestral Founder. Since your heart was still with the Master sect and you risked your life to come to its defense, this queen will take charge of this matter and admit you back into Ice Heart Valley, but whether you can worship back under your Honored Master or not will depend on your future performance. Since Honored Master disagrees, this disciple doesn't dare to return to Ice Heart Valley. Your Honored Master is my disciple. Since this queen has given her order, how would she dare to disagree? Are you Yun? What do you say? Disciple will follow Master's order. Why are you still on your knees? Quickly thank Ancestral Founder. Many thanks for your magnanimity, Ancestral Founder. Stop embarrassing yourself. From now on, you will cultivate by Ziyu's side. Don't worry about the Don's family. After we have settled things here, I will personally go and uphold justice for you. Honored Master, the Don's family doesn't exist anymore. Doesn't exist? They were let off too easily, but if that's the case, so be it. If you commit another mistake in the future, you will not be forgiven. Yes. Congratulations Senior Bin Yun for reuniting with your disciple. Congratulations Junior Sister and for reuniting with your disciple. It's thanks to you. Speaking of which, several major events involving my Ice Heart Valley are connected with you. It seems that there is an inexplicable relationship between you and I, just some chances and coincidences. Senior, Junior Sister Ji Yao and I are not that clear about Ice Heart Valley's exact situation. Senior, could you please elaborate? What do you want to know? Seeking Passion Sect and Ice Heart Valley should be on par with each other in terms of strength, so how were they able to force Ice Heart Valley into this precarious position? The two sects were indeed almost on par with each other, but half a year ago, Seeking Passion Sect's Vice Sect Master suddenly broke through to the Third Order Emperor realm. Seeking Passion Sect's Vice Sect Master? Yao Zhua? When I came to Ice Heart Valley last, I had some interactions with him. But how did Yao Zhua suddenly advance to the Third Order Emperor realm? I also have no idea, but since Yao Zhou's breakthrough to the Third Order Emperor realm, the balance was broken. With Feng Xian and him teaming up, this queen wasn't their match. Then what is Senior planning? You couldn't be thinking of hiding in the valley forever? I have no plans for the time being. I can only rely on the sect defending array to guard the sect for the time being. The sect defending array won't last for much longer. Why do you say so? Junior Sister Yao and I ran into a patrol outside Ice Heart Valley upon our return, and according to him, Seeking Passion Sect has invited a Grandmaster who happens to be proficient in cracking spirit arrays. They call him Grandmaster Nanmin. It's over, Ice Heart Valley's defending array will be broken. The main hall of Ice Heart Valley. It's over, the defending array will be broken. What does this mean? What is this Grandmaster Nanmin background? His name is Nanmin Dejun. He does not belong to any sect or family. He is a famous figure in the Northern Territory and is very accomplished in the Tao of arrays. This person only believes in money, not loyalty or people. I never thought that Seeking Passion sect could actually find him. They must have paid quite a hefty price. Yang Kai, is this news true? I have only heard from an outside source. Get up. Yes, yes, yes. Grandmaster Nanmin has been researching methods to break the sect defending array upon arrival. Supposedly he claimed to need half a month to find an appropriate method. Once the array is broken, at that time, the 100,000 cultivators gathered outside will charge into Ice Heart Valley and flatten it. The Seeking Passion sect had also issued a recruitment order, promising many benefits to anyone who joined their crusade. Ice Heart Valley is in this predicament because of me. If I were to, impossible. Although you may have been the spark that started this conflict, Fengxian's Seeking Passion sect has been eyeing my Ice Heart Valley since long ago. You also know all about Seeking Passion sect's Seeking Passion Supreme Art. My Ice Heart Valley's disciples are all talented and beautiful, making them the best furnaces to cultivate their secret art. Therefore, even if you surrendered yourself to them, Seeking Passion sect would not stop. You don't have to interfere in this matter. I will personally send you out of here in 2 days. Is Senior planning to face the Seeking Passion sect in a final decisive battle? They are already right at our doorstep, and we, Ice Heart Valley, have no choice but to fight. Yang Kai, as we speak about this matter, I still have a favor to ask. Senior, ask away. Now that Ice Heart Valley's safety is in jeopardy, I hope to preserve its foundation somehow. When I send you away, I hope you can bring some disciples with you. Is she telling me her last will? Senior, is the situation that severe? There are 100,000 of them against only 7,000 of us. There is no chance Ice Heart Valley will emerge victoriously. Senior, the reason why Ice Heart Valley is at stake now is simply that the Grandmaster may even be able to break through the spirit array in 10 days to a half month. What if he didn't have 10 days or half a month? What do you mean? Didn't the Seeking Passion sect issue a recruitment order? Perhaps I can pretend to submit to the Seeking Passion sect and infiltrate their ranks so I can find an opportunity to eliminate Nanmin Dejun that won't work. Now there are numerous powerful enemies outside Ice Heart Valley, inclusions many Emperor Realm Masters. If anything goes wrong, I'm afraid you will have no escape, and, don't forget, those top leaders of the Seeking Passion sect must know what you look like. No. Absolutely not. This is Ice Heart Valley's matter. How can I possibly allow you to take such risks? Senior, don't worry about the issue of appearance. As long as I do not meet Fengxian or Yao Zhuo in person, I believe the others will fail to recognize me. Does Senior Brother mean to ask Martial Niece Tianhe? Exactly. Tianhe? Honored Master, although Martial Niece Tianhe lacks in cultivation, her disguise technique is exceptional. Last time in Serenity City, if Senior Brother Yang hadn't noticed a slight flaw and warned me, I'm afraid this disciple would have been deceived by her. It still wouldn't work. Even if you killed Nanmin Dejun, the outcome would be the same. Although the defending array of Ice Heart Valley is powerful, it consumes too much when it is used at full strength. Even without Nanmin Dejun, we won't be able to hold on for more than 2 months. In 2 months, the array will fail regardless, so the outcome will not change. If that's the case, Senior doesn't need to worry. I have some source crystals on me, enough to sustain Ice Heart Valley for a long time, and 2 months is enough for me to make a trip back to the Eastern Territory to seek help. Who will you look for in the Eastern Territory? Ancient Land's divine spirits. Could you really move them? For a trivial matter like this, they should be willing to help. Then, this matter is settled. Let's not delay. I will go to Martial Niece Tianhe now. Wait, Senior Brother Yang, count me in for this matter. Senior Brother Yang, if you dare utter another objection, I will tell the honored master that you have profaned me before the company of Junior Sister Yao would naturally be best. Aha. Ha, since you insist on this, then ask Tianhe to try first. I wish to see her disguise technique personally before I make a final decision. Tianhe, disciple will listen to honored master's order. Senior Sister, your disguise technique is amazing. Tianhe, where did you learn this from? Does the Don's family in Serenity City have such a technique? Disciple learned it from a stranger. A stranger? It was almost 60 years ago. There was a beggar who came to Serenity City. He was disheveled and despised by most people. One day, he was beaten and collapsed in front of the Dong residence. This disciple saw him and asked someone to help him. After that, before he was about to leave, he came to this disciple and passed on this disciple technique to her as a gift of gratitude. This disciple didn't take it seriously at that time, but later when I tested it during my spare time, I realized that this disguise technique was nothing short of astonishing. That man was certainly no beggar, but rather some powerful senior expert. Tianhe, you obtained such an opportunity due to your kind heart. Good deeds result in good karma. It is a bit unfortunate. How so, honored master? That senior is probably, in a way, looking for a successor. Unfortunately, Tianhe did not meet his requirements, so he didn't pass down his mantle and instead just gifted her this disguise technique as a sign of gratitude. Did the beggar look ugly and cunning, with a mouthful of yellow teeth? Martial Uncle Yang knows that senior? Yeah, I most likely know him. It's done. This disguise technique is truly amazing. Even if this queen was the one inspecting it, I would likely still be fooled. The only thing that has not changed is Senior Brother Yang's aura. However, as long as Senior Brother Yang does not encounter any of those who know him, he will never be recognized. The enemies outside are still quite strong though. If anything goes wrong, how will you escape? It would be better to let Tianhe disguise this queen's appearance to carry out this plan in person. Senior, you are a third-order Emperor Realm Master, so if you were to sow out and accept the recruitment order, Feng Xian or Yao Zhuo would certainly be informed and come to inspect the situation. You will be exposed as soon as either of those two appear before you, but it is different for me. Junior is just a first-order Emperor, so my cultivation will not be enough to alarm them. Say no more, Senior. This matter is settled, and you don't have to worry about my safety. If any unfavorable situation happens, I'll run away immediately. I still need Senior's help on one more thing. I need a lot of Space Spirit crystals. It would be best if I could have some Space Spirit jade. No problem. Good. Tianhe, disguise your martial aunt Ji Yao's appearance too. Junior sister Yao, I'll get ready first and we'll depart tonight. It was Senior Brother a few years ago, but now it's Martial Uncle. You don't have to pay it any mind, let's speak casually to each other like before. That's right. Junior sister, I have a gift for you. He is holding my hand. Ice Heart Valley, courtyard, just relax and don't resist. Yes, open your eyes and take a look. Senior Brother Yang, what is that? A star source. Star source? Is this from the Shattered Star Sea? No, this is far too precious, I cannot accept it. Why not? It's just a star source. You and I have known each other for so many years already, and now that your senior brother is quite successful in cultivation, he can afford to give you some small gifts. Why reject me? Since I already plan to give it to you, I won't take it back. Moreover, I have plenty of star sources. I'm going to teach you a secret technique now, so listen carefully. With the aid of this secret technique, you can refine this source easily and will not experience any danger. Plenty, Senior Brother has other important things to do, so I will not accompany you. Thank you, Senior Brother. Just come and see Xian Yun more often. Yes, take care. Ice Moon City. I will handle everything before Ji Yao finds out, so that she cannot have any objections. Move aside, don't block this master's way. Junior, stop this racket. Emperor Realm. Speak nonsense again and I'll take your dog lives. How dare you act so rampantly in the territory of the Seeking Passion sect? Didn't you check your face in the mirror? Elder Son. It's really Elder Son Ping. Now. This little brat is going to be in trouble. Elder Son Ping is a second-order Emperor Realm Master. That boy is definitely not his opponent. Elder Son? A second-order Emperor, his status in the Seeking Passion sect must not be low. They were too noisy, so this young master taught them a little lesson. I didn't mean to disturb Elder Brother Sunday, it was indeed my fault. It's fine. Since you are here in the recruitment hall, I assume little brother has come here to receive the recruitment order? Naturally. I heard that the Seeking Passion sect is looking for talents, so this young master came to have a look. Does Elder Sun not welcome me? I wouldn't dare. The sect definitely welcomes young capable people like your excellency. But I shall first warn you, you must possess a clean background to be able to receive the recruitment order. My Seeking Passion sect will not accept those of unknown origins, especially those with cultivation like your excellencies, so your excellency will need to answer a few questions from this old master. I understand. What is it that Elder Sun wants to ask? Where does your excellency come from? What is your name? Who is your master? My name is Xiao Bai. Achu. I hail from Azure Sun Temple in the Southern Territory. Why do I suddenly catch a cold? My master is Elder Gao Shueting. Achu little Shueting, are you cold? Do you want to put on a shirt to warm your body? Azure Sun Temple. This old master has long heard of your noble temple, but why are you here? I only recently broke through to the Emperor realm, so my honored master ordered me to roam and explore the world to temper myself. I have been traveling the star boundary for some time now and just happened to pass by here. I decided to come have a look after hearing what happened between your noble sect and Iceheart Valley. Whatever you do in the future, it's only your business and you don't represent Ood Temple. If you dare to make any trouble for our temple, then... Wall, you know. I'm sorry, Elder Gao, but I'll have to use the name of the temple. I see considering young Master Zhao's age, you should be a core disciple even in Azure Sun Temple with a cultivation like yours. Words can't prove anything, unfortunately, so does young Master Xiao have anything to prove your identity? I heard that your noble temple divides its disciple tokens into 4 grades, iron, bronze, silver, and gold. Only core disciples would obtain a golden token. By the look of this should be the Azure Sun Golden Token. Wrong. My temple's tokens are divided into 5 grades, not 4. Elders hold the Jade tokens. So that's it. Chao Su, come here. Greetings from Chao Su to senior brother, interesting. Is this a part of the test? A few years ago, when the Shattered Star Sea was opened, this Chao had the honor to meet a few young talents from the Southern Territory there. Not good. Oh? This Xiao also went to Shattered Star Sea, but I have never seen junior brother. This Xiao's cultivation is weak, so the places I had visited were probably not somewhere that senior brother Xiao would put it in his eyes. Is that so? Then why is junior brother here? Do you have any advice for me? He has never seen Xiao Bai before. Scared me to death. Although I did not meet any friends from Azure Sun Temple, I had met a few others from the Southern Territory. The one that I had the deepest impression of was Wu Chang. Since senior brother Xiao came from the Southern Territory, you must have known him as well. Wu Chang, right? Simple. It seems that young Master Xiao is indeed an elite disciple of Azure Sun Temple. Can I stay now? One final question, since young Master Xiao came from Azure Sun Temple, you should have no shortage in cultivation materials. Then, why are you here to receive our Seeking Passion sect recruitment order? Elder Sun, this young master will be honest with you. This young master is having a hard time in life. In fact, this young master has an arranged marriage from the temple, but my fiancée is domineering, arrogant, and extremely ugly. So this yours master is very interested in the beautiful women of Iceheart Valley. I wonder if your noble sect could pick a few Iceheart Valley disciples for me to bring back after the war? So, that is the plan of young Master Xiao. This is not a problem. If we break Iceheart Valley, based on the cultivation strength of young Master Xiao, you definitely could share some Iceheart Valley disciples. Can I have 10 of them? Isn't young Master Xiao a little too greedy? There are only 7,000 disciples in Iceheart Valley now, while our Seeking Passion sect has 100,000 soldiers. 8. 2, at most. Chao Su, take young Master Xiao to Elder Feng Qi, and let him assign some tasks to young Master Xiao. Elder Sun, can we discuss this further? Yes, sir. This way please. This Elder Feng Qi that we are going to see, I heard that your noble sect master has the same surname too. Is this Elder Feng Qi? Elder Feng Qi is the cousin of the sect master. Therefore, although he is only a first-order emperor, his status is only under the sect master and vice-sect master. He is responsible for the siege of Iceheart Valley, at least for now. I see. Then where are your sect master and vice-sect master? This is my first time here. Perhaps it would be rude if this young master didn't visit and greet them? Sec Master is guarding Ice Moon City, and Vice Sec Master is accompanying him. You can't just meet them unless you have some important matters. Good, next time then. There will always be a chance to meet. That's really great. Outside the Iceheart Valley, given the number of cultivators gathered in this place, once the sect defending array is breached, the 7,000 disciples of Iceheart Valley will definitely stand no chance in resisting. Elder Fong, Disciple Chao Su asks to see you. Come in. This is the terrain outline of Iceheart Valley? Another Emperor Realm Master friend, may I ask for your name? Greetings from Xiao Bai to Elder Fong. So, it is Brother Xiao. May I know where Brother Xiao comes from? Southern Territory, Azure Sun Temple. Southern Territory? Elder Fins may rest assured that there are no problems. Elder Sun has verified young Master Xiao's identity. Elder Sun Ping is an attentive and careful person. Since he says there are no problems, then that must be the case. Brother Xiao arrived just in time. I am currently short of some people on my side right now and need to put you to work immediately. Elder Fong, order as you may. Since this Xiao has already received the recruitment order, I'll naturally listen to your commands. Come and have a look. This sky extracting array board was laid by Grandmaster Nanmin in person. It's for the convenience of this Fong to guard this place and plan strategies. It really saved me a lot of trouble. Grandmaster Nanmin is indeed an expert in spirit arrays. His craft is truly breathtaking. Young Master Xiao, this old master hopes that you could guard this place and watch over the array flag set up by Grandmaster Nanmin, so as to prevent anyone in Iceheart Valley from jumping out of the wall in desperation and causing problems. No problem. Is my task only to watch over the array flag there? This matter is very important. Once the array flag is disturbed, the layout of the array would be hindered, and it will give Iceheart Valley breathing space. Therefore, it is necessary to have an Emperor Realm Master take charge of each flag. Besides, this old master would also assign 500 men under young Master Xiao's command. When Grandmaster Nanman is ready, young Master Xiao will be responsible for taking these 500 men to activate the array flag and connect it with the other array flags. When that happens, we will be able to break the sect-depending array of Iceheart Valley in one strike. Then, we shall dive straight to the enemy's den and wipe out Iceheart Valley. I'll not disappoint Elder Fong. Good. Chao Su, since you are familiar with the terrain nearby, you shall take young Master Xiao over there. The 500 men will arrive later. Yes. Who's in charge here? Senior Brother Chao, it's me. So, it is Junior Brother Huahan. This is a core disciple of the Southern Territory's Azure Sun Temple, Xiao Bai. Young Master Xiao has received our Seeking Passion Sect recruitment order and was appointed by Elder Fong to guard this place from now on. In addition, Elder Fong will send another 500 people here, and they will also be under the command of young Master Xiao. Once Iceheart Valley has been wiped out, everyone will be rewarded according to their contributions. Young Master Xiao, I'll go back first. This place is in your hands now. Good. I believe that everyone knows the background of this young master, and I also believe that everyone heard this young master's task. In the days to come, everyone please cooperate with me. No one here can bear the consequences if anything were to go wrong. Young Master Xiao is right. We'll obey as long as it's the order of Elder Fins. Good. Now here is my command. So and find someone to build a cabin here for this young master. What's wrong? Was this young master not clear enough, or are all of you deaf? We will obey the command of young Master Xiao. This young master will not be merciful to those who don't listen to his command. Let's see how long you can hold out. This is abuse of power for personal gain. I'll report this to Elder Fong. Report? Elder Fong Chi has entrusted this young master to guard this place, so everyone here must follow my command. This young master just came here and all of you dare to refuse his first order? Even if I killed all of you to serve as a warning, Elder Fins would not put the blame on me. You dare? Why wouldn't I? Young Master Xiao, stop. Then, will you obey my commands now? Yes, absolutely. We will listen to your commands. Idiots. You guys just have to suffer in order to learn. Get out of here. If I don't see a new cabin here within an hour, all of you will die. That was fast. The main purpose of me infiltrating here using Xiao Baiyi's identity is to find Nanmen Dejun. Once I find him, I will kill him or capture him depending on the circumstances. However, I did not expect that I would be assigned a task to guard an array flag. Since I am appointed to guard the array flag, I simply cannot run around. Furthermore, I have no clue where Nanmen Dejun is at the moment. Looking at the progress of the Seeking Passion sect, the array flags and the array bases have been fully arranged. It will not take long for them to break the sect defending array of Iceheart Valley. If this continues, I'm afraid that it will be too late to save Iceheart Valley. May I know where young Master Xiao is going? Where this young master is going is none of your business. That's not true, young Master Xiao. Since Elder Feng had appointed you to guard the array flag, young Master Xiao should obey the order and not leave without permission. I'm afraid Elder Fins would not be happy if he knew about this. If anything happens here, who will be the consequences? It's so peaceful here. What could possibly happen? Who knows? I'm also saying just in case, I'm just going for a walk, I'll be back soon. Even leaving for just a moment is still considered abandoning your post. If young Master Xiao insists on doing so, I'll have no choice but to report this to the elders. Fine, I won't take a walk then. It's not a big deal anyway. Have you heard that? Although our Sir Xiao has a huge background, he is a henpecked man. This news is widespread. It said that his fiancée is so hideous that no one could bear to look her in the eye. Sir Xiao could not stand being tortured by his fiancée in Azure Sun Temple and had to escape to the Northern Territory. Moreover, his fiancée is also a shrew of a woman. Pitiful. Haha, I thought he was strong, but he actually fears his woman. I don't know which bastard has spread out these rumors. Back then, I just blabbered some random nonsense in the recruitment hall. I never expected I would be teased by everyone now because of this. It must be that bastard Huahan who did it. Chao Su requests to see young Master Xiao. Chao Su? What's he doing here? Wah wah wah. Good, you actually dared to come here. Do you know how long I've been looking for you? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? This aura, is it Ji Yao? How did she know I was here? Young Master Xiao, this lady said that she was engaged to you and has come to find you, so, engaged. What? Do you wish to deny our parents' orders and the matchmaker's words? Even though this young lady's looks are a bit mundane, there are still many who want to marry me. If you dare to deny our engagement, I'll break off your legs right this instant. A bit mundane. It is a complete understatement of her appearance. You recognize the wrong person. I don't know you. Leave now, leave now. This place is really dangerous. Quickly go back. Xiao Baiyi, don't be shameless. If it weren't for the order of the sect master, do you think be willing to be engaged to you? The engagement doesn't count. From now on, you and I should walk our own, separate paths and stop appearing in each other's life. How dare you leave me behind? Before, in the ancient lands, you lied to me again and again while taking advantage of me. Do you think I have forgotten about that? How do you know my name is currently Xiao Baiyi? And regarding those matters, you also know that I was forced by the circumstances. Xiao Baiyi, do you even have a heart? If I hadn't taken care of you all these years, you would have been fed to the wild animals in the wilderness. And now, you want to abandon me after taking advantage of me. Word of your fierce fiancé has spread far and wide the past few days. Now, all of Ice Moon City knows about it, so it wasn't hard for me to find out. Taking advantage. He actually dared to take advantage of such a hideous woman. His appetite is a bit too heavy, right? Do you think I don't know why you came here to accept the recruitment order? Isn't it all because you want to bring back some beautiful fair-skinned Iceheart Valley disciples? I'll tell you now, that will happen only in your dreams. Hey, you're taking this act a bit too far. Fine. Since things have gotten to this point, cooperate with me. Disgraceful. I, Xiao Baiyi, have always lived with dignity and nobility, so why do I have to fall into the hands of a disgusting woman like you? The heavens truly have no eyes. How dare you despise this young lady? This young lady will beat you to death. Damn it! Are you serious? Are you courting death? I've been sneaking out secretly these past few days. Nanmen Dejun is definitely on that side. But I still don't know his exact location, so we'll have to search for him. They really started fighting. This will be the battle of life and death. What does he look like? I have never seen or heard him before, but since he is responsible for breaking the sect defending array, there will certainly be some masters protecting him. Just look for the place where there are several Emperor Realm Masters together. Young Master Xiao, what are you two doing? Elder Feng, that's where Grandmaster Nanmen is. We can't let them get any closer to that side, otherwise they will interrupt the Grandmaster. I know. But these two are so heated right now, I'm afraid they won't stop unless someone falls. If I knew this would happen, this king would never have allowed you to bring that woman over here. This matter cannot be delayed, we must stop them now. Someone's coming. Over there. There is a second-order Emperor Realm Master and two first-order Emperors over there. They should be the ones who are protecting Nanmen de June. It's Nanmen de June. Who are you to be impudent here? Leave now. Do it. Xiao Bai, today is the day you die. Get out. Get out. Don't block this young master's way. Who are you? How dare you try and harm Grandmaster Nanmen? Get lost. Little animal, it's you. A third-order Emperor Realm Master Fengxian. So you were hiding here. This king had spread the news that he was in Ice Moon City, so that Ice Heart Valley would let their guard down and try to attack Grandmaster Nanmen. Originally, I thought that Bing Yun would come by herself, but I didn't expect you to come. Now that you're here, die. Time flows on infinitely, like a mighty stream, like an unending dream. Time flies seal. Fengxian, did you find your son's body? Don't move if you don't want to die. Yang Kai. Can you still move? It's amazing. Yaoer, I've got him, withdraw. The inheritance of the Seeking Passion Great Emperor, Wind and Thunder Divine Spear, even my son's body can't be found. I am sorry, he has a lot of source crystals in his ring. I will give you a piece so that you can unite with him. Don't be angry, okay? Die pay for my son's life. Not good. What the hell is that? Senior brother. Ah. Yang Kai, this king will take your life. Ice Heart Valley, Senior Brother Yang, you're injured? I'm fine. I'll turn him over to you. It will be up to Senior Bing Yun to decide whether he lives or dies. I need to heal myself first. This person is Nanmen de June? So, this is Ice Heart Valley. This king has long wanted to visit this place, but I didn't expect to come here with the identity of a prisoner. Tomorrow, Bing Yun's residence, how are your injuries? I'm fine. I was lucky to escape this time, but Fengxian will definitely not let me go. I'll have to make preparations as soon as possible. By the way, what are you going to do with Nanmen de June? We have made an agreement. In exchange for Ice Heart Valley guarantee his safety, he has agreed to never act against Ice Heart Valley again. Now, he is considered a guest, and I will send him away when the war is over. The things that you requested are all inside. Check if it's enough for you. What do you need so many Space Spirit Crystals and Space Spirit Jades for? Senior is kind-hearted. It's enough. Senior, I want to arrange a space array in Ice Heart Valley. I wonder if Senior has a suitable place in mind. It's better to be a place well-guarded and hidden. Why so through all the trouble? Our Ice Heart Valley has a space array here and can travel to most of the places in the Northern Territory. Although it has been sealed recently, it can still be opened. I have to personally arrange this space array. How about the Ice Lake? The place where ZU was imprisoned before? It's indeed a good choice. But isn't that a restricted area of Ice Heart Valley? It was a restricted area before, but since you took that beat out, it's not a restricted area anymore. Is that so? However, it is not a simple feat to arrange a space array. Yang Kai, are you proficient in arrays as well? I only know how to arrange this one type of array, and even that was taught to me by a senior expert due to some opportunities in the past. I shall go and arrange the array without delay. Junior Sister Yao, please assist me. Yaoer, go with Yang Kai if he has any needs, try to meet them. Yes. Ice Heart Valley's restricted area. Finished? Finished. Although I have not set one up for many years, it is still very easy to pick it up. It seems that some skills simply could never be forgotten. Where can it connect to? It doesn't connect anywhere yet. It's an independent space array. Independent, then what use is it? It's useless now, but it will be useful later. Things are basically done. Take me to the space array in Ice Heart Valley, then send me to the place closest to the Eastern Territory. I'll return to the ancient lands from there. I won't be bidding farewell to Senior Bin's Yun. Please inform her on my behalf. Oh, by the way, take this and teach it to Ice Heart Valley disciples while I'm gone. What is this? The 7 Points Black Tortoise Formation. If a full-scale battle with the Seeking Passion sect breaks out, Ice Heart Valley can somewhat reduce casualties with this formation. Ji Yao thanks Senior Brother Yang on behalf of all the sisters in Ice Heart Valley. I just hope Junior Sister Yao doesn't tease me anymore in the future. I have a close connection with Senior Bing Yun, so this much is nothing. The sect defending array of Ice Heart Valley should be able to hold on until then. Senior Brother, have a safe trip. manhuaplus.com. If you enjoyed this series and want a faster release, please read on I just hope Junior Sister Yao doesn't tease me anymore in the future. I have a close connection with Senior Bing Yun, so this much is nothing. Okay, I should go then. It will take at least 1 month to as long as 2 months to return, but I will definitely come back. The sect defending array of Ice Heart Valley should be able to hold on until then. Senior Brother, have a safe trip. 20 days later, outside Old Ban's house. Old Ban. So, it is young Master Yang. Didn't young Master Yang leave the city already? Why have you returned? I want to go to ancient lands again, and I hope Old Ban can help me. This will be your reward. There's no need for any rewards. This old man is obliged to assist young Master Yang's entry into the ancient lands. Is Grandpa leaving again? Grandpa is going out and will be back soon. Linger must stay at home obediently and not run about outside. Yes, Grandpa must take care. Young Master Yang, let's go. Old Ban, she's just a little girl. Is it safe for her to be home alone? Linger is very well behaved. When I'm not around, she won't go out. I will not give Grandpa trouble. This is not a matter of her going out or not. If someone really intends to harm Linger, it is useless for her to hide at home. I don't know how Linger has grown up safely all these years. Has Old Ban ever thought of sending her to a sect to cultivate? Naturally, I've thought about it before, but this old man doesn't have any connections, so there is no sect that I can send her to. I would rather teach her by myself, as a small sect won't be able to nurture her well. How about I recommend her to a sect? As your reward for leading the way? Young Master Yang, are you serious? Why didn't you ask me where I will send her? How could that sect be bad if young Master Yang is the one recommending it? Linger, quickly thank young Master Yang. Can Linger ask something? I did not expect that a little girl at her age would already be this precocious. What do you want to ask? Will I be separated from my grandpa? Yes, there are only women in the place where I'm going to send you. Men are not allowed to stay there. I don't want to go, then I must accompany Grandpa. You little girl, do you know what you are talking about? It is a great opportunity for you that young Master Yang wants to send you to a sect to cultivate. How can you say you don't want to? I'm not going anywhere without Grandpa. Simple and naive, lovely and sensible, Linger is a good girl. Linger, do you remember when your grandpa was captured last time? Are you going to catch Grandpa if Linger doesn't agree with you? If so, Linger will follow you. Please don't hurt my grandpa. I will not hurt your grandpa, but since such a thing happened once, then there will always be a second time, or a third time. Do you want to protect your grandpa? I do. I want to chase away all the bad guys. I won't allow anyone to bully Grandpa. Very good. If you want to chase away all the bad guys, though, you need to cultivate to be strong, and in order to do that, you need to join a powerful sect. You also won't have to worry for your grandpa, he will go with us. Although he can't always be with you like he used to, you can still see him anytime as long as you miss him. Really? Pinky promise. Pinky promises are for deceiving children. I won't make a pinky promise with you. But Linger believes you. You don't need to bow to me, I am only going to recommend you to a sect. When the sect accepts you, it won't be too late to bow again to your honored master. It's not too late, old band, pack up, let's get going. Good. Big Brother Yang, where are you going to send Linger? Ice Heart Valley. Is the pretty sister who saved Linger last time also there? Pretty sister, you mean RUO 11? She's not, but you can rest assured that there are many beautiful big sisters there who are all gentle and kind. Linger will be taken care of very well there. Old man, is there a faster way to the ancient lands? Yes, yes, yes. Please lead the way. Although Iceheart Valley's defending array can still last for a while, but in case something unexpected will happen, I must hurry. I've discovered this road recently. Although the path is a bit rugged, it is safer than other ways. How dare someone from the human race run rampant in our ancient wild lands? Report your name quickly, and perhaps this king will grant you a peaceful death. Ali, a Third Order Emperor Realm Master. Monster King. Monster King, please spare our life. Sir. This one is Monster King Ing Fei, who serves under Sir Tsam Go. I failed to see that it was Sir who arrived. Please forgive this humble one for offending Sir. Ah. So, it's Monster King Ing Fei. Sir Tsam Go, Divine Spirit? So the rumors are true, there are indeed divine spirits in the ancient wild lands. I wonder where young Master Yang is going. No need, I just wanted to find Lady Feng to discuss something with her. The distance from here to Lady Luanfeng's Phoenix Nest Palace is not short. If young Master Yang doesn't mind, why not allow this Ing to give you a ride? It's not that this Ing wants to boast, but his speed is not inferior to anyone in the ancient lands. Very good. Then I shall trouble Monster King Ing Fei. No problem, no problem. It is this Ying's pleasure to help young Master Yang. Big Birdie, Bis Birdie. What's wrong with this Monster King? How can he be so respectful to a human? What is young Master Yang's origin? If Xiaolinger wants to, we can ride on this Big Birdie. Yay! Grandpa, come up. It's really comfortable sitting on this Bis Birdie, even more comfortable than our bed. Don't talk nonsense. The little girl doesn't know how to behave, she's just a child. Monster King, please don't take offense, don't take her seriously. Don't worry, old man, you also come up. Then, please forgive the rudeness of this old man. This is really more comfortable than sitting in our bed. I never thought that I would be lucky enough to sit on the back of a Monster King at my age. Ha ha ha, I am now a man who has ridden the Monster King. Hold on tight, all of you. Fly up, ha ha ha. Inside Iceheart Valley's defending array, quickly think. If you can't think of a way to stabilize the array, you will die the moment it collapses. This king cannot help you anymore. Although this king was captured by your side, the foundation of the array breaker was almost complete at that time. Even without this king taking charge, the Seeking Passion sect can still utilize at least half of its power. If this king did not assist you in stabilizing the spirit array all this time, do you think it could have lasted until now? Enough nonsense. If you dare to say you can't do it again, I'll kill you now. Yaoer, don't be rude. Grandmaster, is there really no other way? It is now inevitable for the spirit array to be broken. It could take as short as 1 hour, or as long as 2 hours. Valley Master Bing Yun, you'd best make plans now. Yang Kai, I'm afraid we won't be able to resist. Yuner, Zilper, Yaoer. Send the disciples away through the space array. I will stay here and delay the enemy for as long as possible. No. Honored Master, please leave together. Honored Master, go now. Bing Yun, you will be the next one. Phoenix Nest Palace, Lady Feng, Lady Feng. Yang Kai has come to see you, Lady Feng. Young Master Yang, unfortunately, you've come at a bad time. Mistress just happened to enter a retreat a few days ago. Lady Feng is a divine spirit, and she has a body that is naturally gifted in cultivation where the heavens themselves assist in her development. Why would she even need to cultivate and retreat? Could it be, she simply doesn't want to see me? The matters in Iceheart Valley cannot be delayed anymore. If Luanfeng kept avoiding me, Iceheart Valley may not be able to resist. Looks like I can only use this trick. Lady Feng. If you don't come out, I will have to leave with the little Luanfeng. Enough. Oh? Lady Fens doesn't look like she's in a good mood. I was in a good mood earlier, but not anymore. Why are you here again? I haven't seen Lady Feng for so long, so I just came to pay her a visit. Now that you've seen me, young Master Yang can go back. Wait. Lady Feng, you promised me before that you would lend me some Monster Kings to deal with Seeking Passion sect. Is that so? When did this queen promise you? I don't remember anything. Lady Feng, just speak clearly, are you going to lend me or not? This is not the way to go. I don't know how Iceheart Valley is doing now. Fine, this queen will be blunt with you. This queen has no grudges against Seeking Passion sect. Why do I have to deal with them? Although the sects in the Northern Territory are not ruled over by any great emperors, the wondrous pilled great emperor besides there. If this queen stirs up a fight in a human sect for no reason, how could he not move? It's true that the wondrous pilled great emperor is in the Northern Territory, but he only pursues the alchemic Tao and will not care about this small enmity. He may not care about other things, but he just might if this queen gets involved. I can't help you with this. Since Lady Feng says so, I won't force this issue. HM? Why is he so easy to talk to? There's no need to rush now. RUO 11 will definitely take revenge when she comes out and learns that Hep sect was destroyed. Wait. You just mentioned that her sect will be destroyed. What do you mean? What else could it mean? The Seeking Passing sect wants to destroy Ice Heart Valley, the sect which RUO 11 originally hailed from. This junior wanted to help, so he came to seek Lady Feng's assistance. Unfortunately, it seems Lady Feng has her own concerns, so this junior will not try to impose any longer. She came from Ice Heart Valley? Yes, didn't I say so before? That crazy woman from last time was RUO. She's martial aunt, Ji Yao, big brother Yang. That's not what you said last time. Not what? Don't talk nonsense. Oh, not what? Little girl, what did this brother say last time? Repeat it to elder sister and she will give you this spirit fruit. Last time, this brother Yang wanted to take me into Ice Heart Valley. I asked him if sister RUO 11 was also there, but he said she wasn't. Yang, Kai. Lady Feng, wait. I can explain. Tian Long, see him off. Lady Feng, if you refuse me, I'll have to go talk to the little Wan Feng. She is so obedient, she should listen to me. What did you say? Sure enough, the little Wan Feng is her weakness. Little Wan Fens is innocent and cute. I like her very much. I want to take her to the Northern Territory for a few days. You dare? You can see if I dare or not. This damn pervert. I knew it. This bastard has already taken a fancy to my Linger. Lady Feng, I was wrong. I shouldn't have lied to you, but RUO 11 and Ji Yao are really close. You've met Ji Yao before. She's from Ice Heart Valley. Since RUO 11 and Ji Yao were friends, how would Quo 11 react if she learned that her friend's sect was destroyed? This queen really doesn't know what she owed you in her past life. Does this mean Lady Feng is willing to provide her assistance? Just 2 trivial third-order Emperor Realms Masters are not enough for this queen to move personally. A few Monster Kings will be more than sufficient. But, you have to promise me one thing. Lady Feng, please say it. From today onwards, don't come near my daughter. Otherwise, this queen will not spare you. No problem. Then please send about 7 or 8 Monster Kings to the Northern Territory with me to eradicate the enemy. 7 or 8, not even in your dreams. Then 4 or 5. Since this matter involves her, it is also a matter for the entire ancient lands. This queen can't bear the responsibility for this alone. How about this? Give me some minutes to discuss with the other 2. It's that cheeky brat again. Each palace will send a Monster King to you. Is this good enough? Many thanks, Lady Feng. Let's go. Everyone is already on their way. This queen will see you off. What the hell? I have a feeling she's up to something. Farewell, Lady Feng. If there is time, this junior will visit again in the future. Go, don't waste your time. How can you use a broken space array? Tian Long, did he really only spend a day arranging this? This servant saw it with her own eyes. Although this servant stood far away when young Master Yang was working, she observed everything carefully from beginning to end. Tian Long, I'll try it, you stay here. What? So, he was just running his mouth. Humph. So what if you can borrow someone, you can't take them away anyway? This queen would like to see how you will react when you realize that your precious space array is defective. What the hell is this woman up to? Her smile is so scary. I'd better run first. Activate. It actually works? That tricky little brat. The reason why I could not activate the space array while he could easily operate it is clearly that he has set up some kind of restriction on it. In other words, the space array is completely functional, but no one can operate it other than him. So what if it works? Smash it. Don't you ever come back to bother me and my daughter. Ice Heart Valley's defending array was nothing much. Valley Master Chen, Elder Yu, there are no grievances between our Ice Heart Valley and your noble sections. On the contrary, it was this queen who helped you a lot before. Do you come today to embarrass Ice Heart Valley, too? This queen was truly blind to have not seen you for the ungrateful villain you are. Bing Yun, stop your nonsense. Since this king is here now, your ending has been decided. It turns out Grandmaster Nanman is here too. Grandmaster Nanman deserves most of the credit for our success in breaking through this array. Please stand back now. This king would hate for you to be hurt by mistake in the coming conflict. Brother Yao, join hands with this king to first get rid of Bing Yun, then we shall destroy the entire Ice Heart Valley. Formation. The 7-point Black Tortoise Formation, the core inheritance of Black Tortoise sect that was said to have been lost to history. Bing Yun, you are still putting up a stiff resistance with your back to the wall, but this king really wants to see how your 7,000 disciples in Ice Heart Valley will resist our forces. This king's sect has already sent another 10 Emperor Realm Masters to the center of your Ice Heart Valley. By now, your precious valley must be a river of blood. Ha 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 ha. Go! In your dreams. Just watch how this king wipes out Ice Heart Valley, and tremble in despair and regret. 10 Emperor Realm Masters? Little animal. Do you mean these 10 Emperor Realm Masters? This young master brought them to you. Ah, it's great Elder Feng Zi Ping of Green Wind Valley. Lu Rui of 100 Refining Sect. 9-star Sect Master. How did you kill all of them on your own? No comment. Little bastard, I'll kill you. Monster King. Sect Master, save me. Your Sect Master can't even save himself now, let alone you. How should I deal with them, young Master Yang? What else is there to ask? Kill them all. No problem. Yang Kai. You're the only one left, old man. How dare a trivial monster king act impudent in front of this king? Egu, so scary. A trivial monster king? How about 3 then? What's the situation? We killed about 10,000, but there's still a lot of trash left behind. All of those leftovers lost the will to fight though. Senior Bing Yun, we'll take care of this side. Gu. This king will kill you.